What up with it, man? It's the real boss CBA 105. You already know what it is, man. Back at it again. Saying with another one. Let's get it, man. What's up, YouTube, gang? Thank you very much, everybody. Coming up, you know what I'm saying? I know you do what it do. That's how we just start out by, take some of these subscribers' comments. We're going to let some people get in here, too, how I like to do. But, you already know how I like to get down. So we're gonna let a couple people join in on this thing real quick, man. Before we get down into the details. How did y'all? A lot of people was hitting me up. They were talking about they liked the live the other day that I did. There's a couple people that got on there, a few YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? They were showing love. They were spitting some facts. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Wendell and Thomas. Steffi D back in the building. Definitely shout out to Blackberry. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're gonna just let a few people get in here, and then we're gonna just get straight to business. You feel me? Get straight down with the business. All right, I appreciate it. I'll be trying to find different things to use. I'll be just trying to come up with anything. I ain't gonna lie. Got all kind of backgrounds. But yeah, when a few more people get in, we're gonna go ahead and get it jumping real proper. Like, you hear what I'm saying? What's up, cold Pepsi? Hey, that sound about right to me. I love a cold Pepsi, but sometimes I be drinking. I used to drink the mess out of them. I still do. Cold Pepsi. I like that. I like that cold Pepsi. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Ready? What the fuck? What's up with everybody? Y'all have to bear with me 1 second. I gotta go grab something. right, fam. I'm gonna have to go back, man. Straighten up some things for my internet, man. So y'all already see the title of the description, and then if anybody been what like checking out any of the my last lives, then y'all already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so y'all already read the title of this live, so y'all kind of know what we're gonna be doing. I feel like the chat is big enough on my TV to yeah. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Everybody that show love, man. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Why is it not rotating? All right. Now, what we want to talk about today is you know, Zacktv and his little connection with the Kenneka Jenkins case. You feel me? Now, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, believe that whatever happened to him was like 100% had to do with the case, right? You know what I'm saying? That's like 100%. We're like 100% sure that this happened. This had to have something to do with you know what I'm saying, with the case or whatever, right? And me personally, like if you was following Zach, you would know there was some little more things going on, man. I don't know if a lot of y'all seen it. You know what I'm saying? But it was a lot. You say you can't hear me? You can't hear me now? I had muted my mic for a second, but you should be able to hear me now, right? Can y'all hear me? You should definitely be able to hear me now. Y'all can't hear me? Partly? I don't understand. So you say you can't hear me at all. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. So basically, you know, of course, shout out to that boy Zach, man. And like I say, it was just some more things going on, man. That that we just wasn't aware of. But if you was following, you would definitely be aware of. And I think that kind of caused a little more, little negativity towards Zach's way. Not saying that, like, I'm not trying to say that the case didn't have nothing to do with it, but it was just some things going on that I think a lot of people didn't catch on or see. Oh, okay, Zach. Yeah. Now we're gonna break it down real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and find a video, and we're gonna break it down. You feel me? I'm gonna show you what was going on with Zach a little bit before the time of the the Kenneka Jenkins situation and during it too. It's so dark here, I cannot see nothing. Start that shit. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is, my friend. I Yeah, I'll go ahead and get them lights up, man, and we finna see what's going on. Y'all go ahead and get them lights up, man. Let's see what everybody talking about. Steffi B. I'm gonna go ahead and join. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link just in case a few people want to join and make it a little more interesting. You know, the other night, man, was very interesting. Like we actually had a good time, man. We stayed up to about at least 6 in the morning too. Everybody was on the live. It was something. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna uh, we're gonna get into this now. First, I'm gonna show y'all the video. Now, I just want y'all to understand. Like, let me see if y'all get it or get what's going on here. What the hell is this? All right. So I got it. I got it right here.
I was the queen of fraud, and I wasn't taking
And I want to see if y'all understand what's going on, man. Y'all gotta really be following me.
Continue to encourage it.
Y'all gotta follow me here, man. Y'all gotta follow me right here, man. Cause this is some deep stuff. Because once you become because Say Cheese even said it to Zack before too. That was like, man, that was getting kind of worried about him because he's getting big and he's doing a lot of stuff. What's up, Isis? I dropped that link if you decide you want to join the chat. I dropped it a couple times. You feel you can definitely join the chat. I mean, you had some good combo last night. Now basically we're talking about Zacktv, man. A lot of people believe that whatever happened to him was because of Kenneka Jenkins' case, especially about those lives he did. But he also did other lives. You know what I'm saying? Cash App works is just you just type in the Cash App banner, and I don't know why it's not going across. You just type in the Cash App, the $ the real boss TV815, and then donate $2, $3, or whatever to the channel. What's up with it, Homer Green? You must don't have Cash App. We got 396 people here already, so need to be trying to get them damn likes up. But we gonna see what's up now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give somebody. If anybody want to join the panel, go ahead and feel free to join the panel so we can talk about this. What I'm finna show y'all. That way the subs can actually hear you. I dropped the link 3 times. Give me 1 second, and then we're gonna get straight into it, man. We're gonna get straight into it. For real. 457 people. See, I need to hurry up and get this thing rocking. Let's see. I'm trying to read this shit. What the fuck? Like I say, Zach definitely has some stuff going on. And then once you see this, you're gonna kind of understand where I'm coming from because I really feel like it wasn't fair for Zach how they did this. I really don't feel like it was fair to him at all. But at the same time, it's like, damn, I guess 583 now. But at the same time, it's like it's damn near like, man, I don't know if he took advantage of it too or not. You feel me? I don't know if he took like he kind of took a little advantage of that situation, and it kind of I think it kind of like did it kind of backfired a little bit. You feel me? It kind of backfired just a little bit, I think. But we definitely gonna get into it. We definitely gonna get into it. Let's see what. Uh, Y'all go ahead and get them likes up. But okay, we got Isis in the building. What's up, Isis?
Us, how you doing?
Shit, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What about yourself?
Doing good. Just chilling
Already, that's what.
and just tuning in, talking about.
Man, I wish I could just read some of these comments people be putting out there. I'd be like, they be talking about the most ridiculous things in the world. Like it's like I don't even know who they be for. I think
Right.
people be just want some attention like a mug. But I understand you want some attention. God dang, just come to the show then. You want some damn attention?
This is definitely entertainment.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like you they want some attention for real.
Right. I don't even pay attention to the comments.
Yeah,
People
it's
listen.
just
We don't even know people really are. People fake. They hiding behind unknown names and shit. You know.
yeah. And then people were like, what really be trip me out is like people will actually make a comment and say the same thing that we were talking about in the whole live. So that lets me believe that you didn't even watch it or something. You see what I'm saying? Like you didn't watch the live then. How's that?
Yeah.
Let me see, how does that even work? Like you definitely didn't watch the live, man. I can tell you that for sure.
People just want stuff to talk about, boss. They better make a YouTube channel.
Yeah, they just
Some
be
content or something.
on some straight cloud chasing stuff, man. I don't know what to call it.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
know
saying?
too much about on here. People know who you are. You know, you're not hiding behind fake shit. I'm sorry, listen. I'm still trying to get to this cussing thing, boss. Alright?
Yeah, I don't even know. Like I'll just be sitting up there telling them like, yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about. How did you know? You know what I'm saying? I know how to play that game with them. Like, yeah, that's totally agree with you, guy. They can't even say nothing. You know what I'm saying? They like you spit facts, man.
Right. That's why I like having mods when I do my stuff. My mods don't play. Uh, yeah, Or I get some. I love my how to moderate. You know what I'm
I'll be straight like, hey, I hit him with the man. That's a great comment, man. That's exactly what we was talking about on the show. Did you watch it? Then they can't say nothing. They be like, all right, yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird, man.
Some
Yep.
people just lack common sense.
You was cutting out a little bit.
I said common sense ain't really common.
I know, right? That's what I thought. I thought it was a little bit more common sense, but you know, it is what it is, man. I mean, we need people like that anyway. So
We
I
really
ain't
do
tripping.
keep us on point.
Hmm. I ain't tripping. This to me is like the best of both worlds. Fuck it. If you ain't got nobody hating on you, I mean, you definitely ain't doing nothing.
If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing going on if ain't nobody hating on you. Yeah, I can tell you that because whenever I was doing videos, I only had 100 subscribers. I couldn't get nobody to comment. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was wishing I had at least one hater. Like, dang, I can't get one hater.
Look, and then now that you got it, now what? You better
Maybe,
you better appreciate the haters, boss.
yeah. Talking about y'all can point that finger out all you want, but I'm like, my show is basically off of not pointing the finger. You ain't never seen no title that said proof that woo woo did this. I know for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even do that.
Right. It's more of a common sense. You know what I'm saying? We ain't no dummies. And
Hmm.
if you can't go off of common sense, and I can't, you know what I'm saying? You will forever be lost. You know, it's about common sense, it's about facts, you know, and if anybody's against that, then I don't know, you might not be J for K. You know?
Yeah, and then you got people that be really mad at me because I'm not calling like Monifa and Irene B's and H's, and you know what I'm saying? Like, like
They got
I can't get on here and do that, my nigga. Like, what is wrong with you people? You know what I'm saying?
not for that. You know what I'm saying? They getting their karma no matter what.
Hmm.
Life life is gonna pay them back no matter what. So you know.
Yeah. And that's why I be feeling about some people like why y'all sit up there wishing all this stuff on people. You don't want that karma to come back on you. You better,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? God don't like ugly, man. I done seen it in real life. So y'all
Exactly.
can, yeah, you don't just run around, any grown person already know that though.
Right.
A
Mature.
grown person know that.
Grown though.
You
Mature.
don't wish nothing on nobody that you don't want, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't. I believe in karma. I believe what you put out, you'll get back. You know, so I just let people, hang themselves for real, for real.
Hmm. Okay. And so we're gonna go ahead and break this down, man. So, of course, our boy Zach, man, one of the best bloggers, ever. DJ Vlad said that Zach motivated him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Back then, it's no such thing as a street blogger having 200 and 400,000 subscribers and, you know, flying to New York, flying. He even been out here with Say Cheese. Everybody knows this dude, man.
Right.
But one thing he was doing was he was blogging with a lot of dangerous people and blogging in a lot of dangerous areas. You feel me?
Right.
And sometimes you get so big that things get a little bit bigger than you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So with that being said, I'm gonna show you one thing that I always do because I heard Zach talking about it. That happened, man, and it's the way they did it. They did it, man. I felt like Zach should have played away from it, but you know, it is what it is, man. But check me out. Watch this. This is where I feel like a lot of stuff started happening as far as with Zach problems. You see what I'm saying? Check me out, man. We're gonna get straight into it. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying?
Straight like that.
And I'm gonna go ahead and make this full screen. Hold on, not like that, like that. And check it out, and then I'm gonna explain it to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But check this out, man. This ain't no joke, man. It's real life, man.
Developing story, alarming video. Young men in the south suburbs showing off their guns,
Zacktv
drugs,
right there
and
on the
huge
side.
piles of money. But the images they put on YouTube led police right to them. Good afternoon. I'm Erica Sargent. Rob is off today. Let's get right to CBS2 Suzanne Lemonnier. She is live in Harvey with more on that disturbing video. Suzanne.
Erica, that video has led to 3 arrests. Police here say that charges are pending against all of those people, including the man that you're about to see.
In this video given to us by Harvey Police and posted on YouTube, police say 24-year-old gang member Ivory King, also known as Monk, boasts about having a gun while on house arrest. King also talks about dog fighting. One of the dogs dying during a fight, and the pit bulls on the property.
All pits and blues, brand new, little brown, red nose, two boys, one girl, one of them died the other day. Damn, all right, what happened? Fight.
This social media video led Harvey Police to execute a search warrant, leading to an early morning raid at the house.
If individuals want to use social media and conduct criminal activity, I will continue to encourage you. Thank you. You've absolutely helped.
Police seized two 9mm handguns with an extended clip, a 45 caliber handgun, several rounds of ammunition, and bags of marijuana. In the video, King also says this woman, who is a police dispatcher and a relative, has come to buy drugs.
She's not a Harvey employee, and we've checked with our local surrounding suburbs, and we have yet to be able to identify her.
A bag of what appears to be marijuana is shown in the video. So are multiple men armed with guns inside a van and lots of cash. King also talks about how he runs this block in Harvey.
Not one group, one gang or anybody is going to take a block, and the Harvey Police Department not do anything to prevent it. So I guess he'll have a block now, and it starts with sale.
Well, all jokes aside, the charges being sought against the 3 men in custody range from drug and gun possession to animal cruelty. Police removed 1 dog from the property. That dog was dead. 2 other dogs, very malnourished, are now in the care of animal care and control as the investigation here continues. We're live in Harvey. Suzanne Lemonnier, CBS 2 News. Erica.
Okay, Suzanne, thank you.
All right, did y'all get that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all still here? Did y'all catch on to that?
Yep, I know I did.
You see Zacktv, he even shows it. I could pull up on his own page, and he kind of counteracted him and named it like Zacktv interview gets or something. You see what I'm saying? And ever since then, people started making videos talking about, he's snitching and the feds watching shit. They use his video to make a buzz. They used one of his interviews. You see, he was all in the video too.
Oh.
In interviewing him. So that's when I was trying to find a video of Zack. Before the Kenneka stuff, he said, yeah, a lot of motherfuckers telling me to take down my videos and don't post some of my videos, but fuck that, I'm a blogger. I'm going to do what I want to do. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if you know Zack, those are the normal type of interviews he was doing. Like, he was out there like that.
Right.
And the law started using his videos and stuff, man.
He was playing with fire for sure.
That's why I say that's crazy, man. That is so crazy. I was trying to find the video of him saying, like, he wasn't talking about the Kenneka case. He said niggas is calling me and after all that, asking me to take videos down and don't post this and don't post that. And he's like, F it, I'm a blogger. I'm gonna publish all my content. Like y'all should have did it if y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like
I think that cost him his life. You know.
it's very possible. Plus with that the other thing on top of it, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
With all that on top of it.
Right. Yeah. I really believe that. Yeah.
Think about it. That's deep though, right?
Yeah.
They busted a hole. They used this man's video without his permission because they don't have to have permission.
Right.
He published it. Put him on the news.
But that is some type of snitching though, right? Because you're not covering their faces. You know what I'm saying? You just putting these people out there. I can see why he was a target.
Oh, are you talking about as far as Zack when he's recording?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, when he started it like that. Normally, when he interviews rappers, they got guns and all that. They got, but you know, they just don't say too much. Just like how that DJ Vlad is using that. They're using one of DJ Vlad video for what's that dude name? I can't think of his name. Some dude, man, he got a. I can't think of his name right now. But y'all, you know who I'm talking about, Cart.
I think they know he recording. He's getting permission. So why?
Yeah, they're turning up for the camera, and they look. No, a lot of these rappers, they wanted him to put like these videos on there so they can get known, because you know Zack getting like 100,000 views in the first 2 days. You feel me?
Right.
Of every artist, you know, he put a lot of artists on. So a lot of people did want that attention, but when they seen, I'm just saying, like using common sense from the streets, when they seen that type of stuff going on, they was like, oh hell no, man, take my shit down. Do you feel me? I know I would.
Well, I would too.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah.
When you call him and soon be like, hey bro, they got your video on the news, nigga, and they busting somebody, nigga, some niggas. Take my shit down right now. And I don't know about that, but I just remember him saying something one time about it.
So that's probably why when they did kill him, they took his laptop.
Yeah, because when it happened, like I got the video, I can pull up the video, but like when it happened, you can hear the way they said it, like they didn't mean to, but it was like, hey, we, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we, you know what I'm saying? That the way they was yelling, it was like, dang, we killed, you know what I'm saying? We woo. Like it wasn't like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it was that type of thing. They was like, dang, we woo.
Right.
We did them. You see what I'm saying? They probably, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right.
We just know that there were people trying to get to them laptops for sure.
Right.
And knowing Zack, he was stacked up on videos that he ain't released yet.
11. It's just a coincidence that he died, you know, surrounding his Kenneka.
Yeah, and more that could have been a fuel to it too, because I'm gonna show you some stuff he said that I didn't really catch. You might have caught it. I didn't see a video of him talking about how you know what I'm saying, he was talking about like the main people he talked to in the Kenneka Jenkins case and stuff too. You know what I'm saying? And he said the same thing that I've been saying a lot. He said the same thing I've been saying, but he in this video, he's gonna mention a couple of names of people you didn't. Yeah, like you know, he's gonna tell about a couple of people that he talked to about this case that's bigger than them kids, and they was giving him a hard time and shit. But he just told how he felt about it. You know what I'm saying?
He's in Chicago. Them people do not play. I think the Kenneka case, it dug a deeper hole for Zack. Zack was finding out stuff. He was finding out information. Zack knew what happened. You know what I'm saying? The laws is watching his channel. Right? He moved away. He wasn't even living in Chicago when they said he was living somewhere else, but he came to Chicago. He was living there. So he was already spooked out of Chicago. He was already living somewhere else. Yeah, that's just like what's that dude? I remember his name now, Casanova. You know who Casanova is, right? A little bit.
Yeah. They use it. They recently used a DJ Vlad video to get him. Cause he was talking about a lot of crime stuff. You know, he's sort of a big dog back there, like that New York area and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know, Casanova. I think he rapping. He got I heard he had an OnlyFans that he be making a grip off of.
I know Casanova only because I know you talking about New York guy. I know you talking about. I heard his name.
Yeah, DJ Vlad used a video of him. The Laws used a video of him talking to DJ Vlad, and he was just saying a lot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they called him up on some stuff that they already was investigating. See, he said about some stuff that was old, kind of, but they was already investigating them too. And he kind of confirmed that you know what I'm saying?
Doing too much talking. You can't be doing.
But shout out to Casanova. He should be out. But like I say, they shouldn't do that without getting permission of that person or something. But you know, I mean, especially in situations like that, because it's like, damn, why you literally putting me in the case regardless?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you putting him in that case.
Right.
If somebody find your camera or your homegirl or something happened and you didn't even know, you lost your camera, they had it and you found it and they had the footage on it and they show you on the news, well, we got the camera from her. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like, damn, why they had to put me in that motherfucker? They did not have to put his logo on the end of that news thing, man. You see what I'm saying? What is wrong with them people? Why would they do that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you do that, man? Right.
That's too much fire for me. I'm saying I can't. Right. So it's definitely official. Much stuff.
When I first seen that, I was like, oh shit, that nigga Zacktv made it to the news. That nigga blowing up. I did not think it was about all that stuff, right? So I'm looking and stuff, and I'm looking, oh dang. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like Zacktv made it on the news, like they talking about him giving him an award or something. You feel me?
Right.
Because the original footage was like a lot longer than that. And I seen that on the news. I was like, dang, that nigga Zacktv on the news now. That boy blowing up.
Right.
But it was on that. I was like, dang, man, they should be using us shit like that. With that man timestamp, with that man water print on there. They had to buy that, man. He got his whole water, you know what I'm saying? Watermark on it. Original video, I wouldn't think they would show it like that. That's like, I don't know.
Shoot, they probably messed around and killed them.
Yeah, because look, I want to show the video, but I don't know how I feel about showing it because it's just somebody, you know, showing a lot of negative things about Zack, like posts after that. People saying he's snitching, you know, Twitter, don't fuck with, you know, all that type of stuff after that situation. You feel me?
Right.
But should we get into it? I felt like the blog, I don't know what he was talking, like the way it was presented to me, it was just like, man. Everybody knows Zack ain't like that. You feel me?
Right. Zack was just on the new. He was just trying to evolve. You know what I'm saying? He was. I just think he knew.
Just like I don't know why your mic is cutting in now just a little bit.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know why. It's probably my signal. If it keep cutting out, just let me know.
Now it sounds way better since it's close to you or something. I guess that's what it was. I don't know.
No, it's my signal.
Oh, your signal's messed up?
Yeah.
But I guess it's because you're closer to it, I can hear you a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I don't know, man. That should be crazy. That's why being a blogger, you don't want to be blogging around too much incriminating, like being around too much incriminating stuff and blogging, period. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You a target. You know too much.
Yeah. Because a lot of people do that. They'll have a channel and they'll go to their homeboy crib. There'll be a bunch of fellas, and they all showing their guns and stuff, not knowing that one of them officers that know one of them gonna be like, if they see that, they gonna be like, oh yeah, just like they did Kodak. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like they did Kodak. It just so happened his probation officer was really fucking with him, like, typing in that nigga name on Instagram and shit. You feel me? Trying to get that boy. That's why I was like, man, they be using that stuff. Like, people, they gotta stop doing all that.
Using social media, it's the feds is watching. Like, what part don't y'all understand?
And then, so they definitely had been watching when he started getting too deep in Kenneka Jenkins' case.
Hell yeah, man.
They could have played a game of chess with him on that. You know what I'm saying?
People running their mouth. That's all it takes is to solve a case. Is someone running their mouth.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, that's for real. I'm gonna put up this other video where he was talking about.
We begin with a developing story, alarming video. Young men in the south suburbs show
what was going on, and I never really seen this one. I don't believe that's video. Please tell me I got it. That's not the right way. I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah, I was watching all that.
Zacktv, did he have any kids?
You said what?
Did he have any kids?
I don't know. I think he might have had a kid though. I think he might have had a kid. He never really was speaking about her. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if I go down his Facebook, I remember seeing some kids with him. So. Maybe a daughter or something. I don't know. He probably had something like that. It might be just my signal too, because when I come in here in the studio part, the motor man in here. So it be wanting to give me 400, it be wanting to give me, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that bitch just drop down to 120.
But the crazy part about it is I'm on my Wi-Fi and my bars is all the way up.
It could be my shit, I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's probably mine.
My shit, it's got a little lag and not that much. I could fix that though. But I have to go. But when you watched that video, was it doing a lot of skipping?
Yeah, on my voice especially.
No, I'm talking about the video that I just showed.
No, it was just doing a little echoing.
Oh, okay, but it was straight.
Yeah, it was straight. It was just an echo. It was a echoing. That was it. I thought it was my phone, so I muted the mic, but it wasn't my phone.
It could have been mine. I tried to mute it and see what it do. But I'm gonna share this screen right here. Let you see what he said. Now he did sound real concerned. I ain't gonna lie. That boy's not concerned like that. He was talking about some people that he spoke to that was calling him. And he don't know how they got his number. This is with the Kenneka case.
Yeah, Tanya?
Yes.
Okay, now, what's your whole ordeal with the situation? What?
I have just only been looking into the case ever since
I don't think this is the one.
Sisters, aunts, mothers, that could have been your child, your grandchild, your sister. And on Shannon LaShawn Brown, I'm dropping them interviews, bro. That's foul, bro. That's crazy. Bro, if that shit ain't affecting y'all, I don't know what it is, bro. That's crazy. I'm shitting, bro. I just saw that shit driving. I'm driving. Fuck, what the fuck? I'm looking at it while I'm driving like, bro, come on, man. Shorty ain't get that drunk and lay in no motherfucking freezer and get dirt on her pants and on her waist and her, I'm that drunk, my titty out. I know when females get drunk and shit, they turn their savage up and shit happens, but come on, man. If y'all can't see that shit plain as day, Shorty was out in that motherfucker fighting for her life. You understand what I'm saying? Them niggas panicked. Whoever did that goof ass shit, they panicked and left Shorty like that. Look at her motherfucking pants pocket, bro. You know when you fighting with a motherfucker, look. When you fight with a motherfucker, look. You get your shit like that. You know when you tussling with a motherfucker, she was tussling. Shorty was out. She ain't go out like no sucker. Kenneka Jenkins was fighting for her life, bro. Her motherfucking inside her pants pocket out. Come on, man. I saw. I just watched the pictures. She had blood on her lip. Bro, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Hold on. Did she fall? No, she was tussling, bro. She was fighting for her motherfucking life, man. And I'm out, man. Fuck everybody else that got something negative to say. Fuck
I believe that.
I don't give a fuck about you.
What?
I believe that.
Oh, I'm trying to find the one where we talked about the manager.
Tune in. Not one person, not no two people, not three people. I need everybody to tune in. I left a very, very, very important meeting for this. We need everybody.
That's so. Why they got it so low?
No trolls whatsoever. Like I don't want not one person talking crazy, talking reckless. I need everybody to tune in. Let me know when okay, we got two people in. What's up, y'all? It's your boy. Talk to me, I'll talk back. No trolls, please, no trolls. Like, no trolls. We had a nice conversation yesterday when I was getting my drinks retwisted.
Can you hear that?
Everybody was on here. There wasn't any arguments. Everybody was.
I'm gonna check this one video I
sent
to myself.
The same type of energy tonight. I'm in New York. It's 10:47 right now.
It's a real big echo.
What the fuck? I'm tweaking. It's 11:47. It's 11:47. We're in New York right now, right? Coming, Ashley Perkins. What's up? I need y'all to really hear me out. I'm gonna talk my shit. Look. So this is what and these all facts. These facts. And I'm gonna be looking because I got notes on my phone and my laptop. So.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
Here I come. Listen, check this out.
This is the one right here. I found it.
I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Yo, Zach, what's up? You ain't answering this. Your manager trying to talk to me. So look, I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Why the kids in the room are innocent. I'm gonna tell, and these all facts. Just really, really hear me out. And y'all can write y'all comments in the bottom, and we're gonna talk this shit tonight. I ain't going to sleep until I figured the case out. On a plane, I was putting two and two together. I was reading shit. I was looking at shit on my laptop. I was looking at evidence, videos, interviews, and a lot.
He said some good stuff on here, but it's just too low.
A lot of shit did add up. But check this out. So when you start separating facts from opinions in
y'all hear that?
Jenkins case,
y'all want me to find a better version.
You got to take in consideration.
But when he said nobody is involved in the room, I don't.
Fact number one. Fact.
Yeah, he said he believed that the hotel, the security dude, he said something about it because he felt on the next video. He tried. I think he interviewed the security dude, the weird one, or talked to him or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then he said the manager called him, his phone on this next one. I'm finna show you. But can you even understand what he's saying, or do I need to just stop this? Because I don't know.
I mean, do you hear the echo?
No, I don't hear no echo. Hold on, let's see if there's no echo when I do this.
Fact number one, Irene. Oh shit, let me move this down. Hold on.
See, it's cool now.
We're gonna talk about fact number one. Irene and Monifa, or none of the kids in that room, are savage, and savvy. They aren't savvy.
I'm mad close to
savvy enough to pull off a heinous crime like that, of that nature. You understand what I'm saying? When I say a heinous crime, I'm talking about like really killing somebody from strangulation, overdose, or stabbing them with a needle with drugs in their system, and then and throwing their body in a freezer. They're not that type of I'm not saying Monifa is dumb. I'm not saying Irene is dumb, but they don't get that type of intelligence. Their IQ level isn't on that type of upper echelon to do some shit like that. Just think about that for a second. Remember, these are young girls from the west side of Chicago. Not saying they're dumb, but we really realistically thinking. For number two, Kenneka death did not occur in a hotel. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Let me get this out of here. Let me say this. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Kenneka died in a Kenneka died downstairs. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to put that out there. So like people say, oh, she might died in the house yo, he say free Savage, free my little brother, free Savage. Kenneka, I saw a motherfucker saying like, yo, she died upstairs and they carry her down. And no, her friends did not have anything to do with her death. You understand what I'm saying? Even after I reviewed the tapes, because I said, yo, I saw the dude that I interviewed. I saw him walking in the hallway. You understand? I had to put two and two together. You understand? But Shorty ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Remember, I said Irene and Monifa didn't have anything to do with that. They ain't that smart to drug her and all that other shit. She did not die in room 926. Number three, those were just kids turning up at a kickback. Chicago, drugs, the Molly, the weed, the liquor. They having a kickback. They off the shits. They enjoying themselves. You know what I'm saying? No one came to that party with homicidal thoughts, with murder on their mind, with the intent to kill. You understand? Whether they hated her, like her, or whatever the case may be. Nobody came to that party with
So she's so uncomfortable.
premeditated murder on their minds. You know, as black people, they in the hood. We in the hood, south side, west side.
She was very uncomfortable.
Right there.
No, I'm saying Kenneka was uncomfortable at the party.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
So he can't be telling, he can't be, you know what I'm saying? There was somebody there that she felt very uncomfortable around.
Mm-hmm. Or just crazy that she felt like something weird was gonna happen in that motherfucker. Something strange was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And there's already witnesses saying there was people there that they didn't know, you know what I'm saying, that was aggressive and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I think Zach kind of like, I think he kind of knew what was going on too. I don't think he was speaking on it. I don't think he told all the way the truth. I think he found out some shit. Somebody's connected. Well,
Yeah, because look, on this next one I got, this is one I couldn't really find, and this was like towards like I think it was like the last one. He said talking about this, and he was telling like who he talked to. He said that he started talking about that security dude, and he said like the manager and everybody would start calling him. So when I seen this one, I was like, oh yeah, because if the law's already watching this shit anyway. They don't, you know what I'm saying? They do, and they don't want the laws don't want that to get out of some of that shit. Yes, this is Zach Stoner, huh? Okay, yeah, this is Martin Kelly. We're at that talk with you, okay? Be there in 30 minutes, all right? Just be outside, bring a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? They gonna come straight. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's what they was trying to tell that nigga. You know,
right.
he already had a lot of that going on, so I don't want to get no deep conspiracy, but they could easily get somebody. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, we can get rid of all this tape for all of this stuff for you. You know, I just gotta do something. Just
For
get
real?
the tapes here.
No,
Get all y'all in it. You know, they come over and show them a video. You see this video right here? You know, well, if you don't want, then at least, you know what I'm saying? You don't want us to put this out here, then you're gonna have to do so. This guy has all of it. That's, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that's a messed up way. I would be so mad. Like I would be suing them. Like, you don't put my don't put me on the news. I ain't really put him. You see, he was all in the footage and stuff too.
Right, they had him on it. Cops just don't be caring, you know.
And it had the Zacktv watermark on the video. That was an actual Zacktv video that they were showing.
That's why I said I don't put it past. It has something to do with it too, because they be grimy.
Mm-hmm. That sure do be tripping, but let's see if we can get this up, man. Let me see. Let's see if I can find out why am I, man, come on, man. It's always tripping. This one right here was what I believe is the one that had me thinking, like, dang, man.
If you really, really love your cat, then treat them the best with Delectable's lickable treats.
I might still be a monster, but I'm an evolving one.
Just make you cry.
Okay, what are you saying right here? Around 2:43 a.m., I talked to 3 of the 5 people who were in the room with Kenneka Moore was found dead in the freezer early Sunday morning. John said literally. So that's that boy. That's John Doe. So I think that's Mike or whatever, Mike D or whatever. I'm sick and tired of everybody on social media bashing me, my friends over Kenneka death, also of our sister Kenneka Jenkins. Tomorrow I'm telling my side of the story alongside of Ty, Nifa, Maya, Bree, and Irene. They all were supposed to be there. See, we were all in the hotel room that night in Rosemont. It's a lot of shit y'all don't know, but we're going to tell the world the truth only on Zacktv 1. You feel me? You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
I thought I was still on mute. So look, now I never paid attention to that. He said that all of them was going to be on the interview with Zacktv. I guess some of them said, fuck that. They got smart in there. Fuck all that.
Right.
Yeah, I'll tell it.
Because I'm trying to tell you, it's more, it's more to it. It's more people involved. Who wouldn't, if it was a hotel, right? Who wouldn't want to talk? Who wouldn't want to speak? Who wouldn't want to sing? If it was all on the hotel.
The person that wouldn't want to talk is the person that had to see the most. If anything, in that type of situation, right? The person that had to see the most, even if they didn't want to go down there and have no control, the person that had to see, they probably gonna want to talk about it because it's gonna come out.
Right.
Like they might be a little shook about the shit. You know what I'm saying? They can't just come to. Their eyes gonna get all big and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why. Well, Shamaya and Monifa, they the only ones really that didn't go, I guess. Maya and Bree. So Monifa, Shamaya, and Bree. But he said Nifa too. Nifa. And that's how they really spell her name.
If that was her best friend.
They don't spell it Monifa.
Right.
They spell it like that.
Like, why wouldn't they go talk? Like, you know what I'm saying? If it was the hotel, why ain't nobody singing like a canary? That's your best friend. Why ain't you going? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't fool me. Stop playing.
It's too much, man. Hopefully them kids ain't, you know what I'm saying, had to see some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
It seemed like some street code. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say nothing. You can't tell nothing.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it appears that way.
Right. It don't seem like it's no hotel. Like you can't. You know what I'm saying? Just the hotel. It seemed like there's just more people involved.
Yeah, and that's why I say if yeah, it just yeah, like I said, it all depends on the situation too. It all depends on it. You know what I'm saying? It really lies on the full situation of what took place, and that's what everybody's having a problem getting from these kids because they don't want to talk no more to people. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That's if they could find out what was moving, what was in motion, and what kind of went.
And they got relatives. He had relatives there. He got. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's speaking. We doing the most talking.
Because I know it's at least one person that can say, "Well, hold on. When I come to think about it, when I went to the ice machine, I seen a weird dude with a hoodie on. He looked a certain color, and he was he was just looking all weird. And I went like them type of things, anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But they're not just gonna talk about it at all. Like if they see some dudes, oh yeah, but remember them dudes that was standing in the corner that we don't even know with the wool, like we're not getting none of that type of stuff because ain't nobody. They're not gonna say anything more than what they need to say. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you about some events that happened 15 minutes or 20 minutes before. You feel me?
Because they're not the fight that took place in there. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like an altercation that happened in there. And when Zacktv asked them about it, they denied it and shit. Like, they denied anything was going on in there.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I feel like I don't know if them kids have to. I mean, it's a hard thing to say, man, because
I don't think they did the right thing.
you would think everybody would go crazy and start chasing a nigga with a gun and all that, but like it don't really work like that all the time, especially when they're young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Somebody can come straight. It just be, and you would think everybody out there would be up starting. Sometimes it don't be like that. Everybody, oh, yeah, what happened with everybody with the straps and stuff? You know what I'm saying? They couldn't do that. But one thing about it is, I know for a fact what's keeping the situation safe is it wasn't that many people involved. That's the only way you're supposed to. Like we all know that as grown folks, we know we don't involve everybody in on no plan, man.
Right.
Because some of them ain't gonna show up, and then they know the whole plan. Some of them gonna have problems. I just got at the hospital, man. He know about the whole plan. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna be like 3 people at the most, and they own it. Like they determined to carry, or something like that.
And then you always got that one Joe down ass chick,
Yeah, that know what's going on.
And know what's going on, that's thirsty. You know what I'm saying? So I can't put it past the other girls, but Monifa, she knew something. Only because when she went missing, they knew it for a whole hour. Kenneka was gone. So for that whole hour, where you think Kenneka was at? Fucking sitting in the fucking car, waiting on y'all.
And what's so crazy about that is, like, we all know she knows something, or they know something, but like, the question is, what did she know? And do we want to know what she know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you think about everything, like, what did she know? What was their little plans? What did they have going on?
I think her plans was to just let them meet up with dudes, and the dude it went left from there. Like Zach said, they took advantage of her. She was drunk.
Yeah, she was drunk.
Drugged her some type of way, put something in, you know what I'm saying, in her. She probably look, probably, she probably sent her with somebody. And Kenneka was, that probably it probably just went all the way left. Monifa was the last person with Kenneka.
Yeah. I mean, I believe it went left at some point. I believe if like but we don't want to say it like that. But even Monifa said it like if they would have never took off the couch, none of this stuff would have happened. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Because if she was leaving, they said he's or one of them kicked Shemaya's foot. You know what I'm saying? Didn't Shemaya said that shit? So he was trying to give her a heads up about something. Monifa was up to no good, man.
Yeah, Op Tweety, that was Shemaya. Yeah, we had covered that the other day. Go back to my last live. But yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know, man. Like, and I'm one of them type of people. I think a lot and stuff. So I really did try to run with the crazy narratives at first, and my mind wouldn't even let me do that. You know what I'm saying? My actual mind would not let me think all this crazy stuff people were saying. Like I know it's not as simple as it seems, but it is simple, kind of what happened.
Yeah, it's something that is so simple because it happens all the time.
Yeah, and to me, for the most part, what I feel, something went on. It wasn't supposed to go that way. They thought that she was gone. They threw her in the freezer. She probably came to and tried to get out. For
Well,
you
I
see
think
what I'm saying?
they panicked because they didn't know she was going to die. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they didn't know. They didn't look. They thought she look. If you think about it, that's what makes more sense. If they thought she was gone, throw her in there and turn the freezer on the freezer so everything can be good. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Right.
some organs ain't you can't even like I seen the server like they have to have the right thing to even move it to A and B. Like they can't even just a person can't even do that if they got all the tools in the back in the garage. They have to have certain little, them biohazard bags that keep them in and stuff.
Hmm.
It has to stay at a certain temperature. So if they thought, what I'm saying, she was messed up. Most of the time, when you get messed up, you kind of they can't feel you breathing. Your pulse gets they can't feel it and stuff when you get
Right.
messed up like that.
Right.
They probably thought, all right, just go ahead and we'll call the, what I'm saying, the right folks, or
Right.
something like that.
And I
To
think
me, that makes a lot of sense because of the way that they did it. You know what I'm saying?
right. And then how many creeps was down there? I think they was in on it too. Because for real, I remember them saying that it was multiple sperm inside her. So
Mm-hmm.
probably down there all getting off.
Yeah, they be doing some weird stuff. We were talking about the other day, boy. Them boys wild out there. And a bunch of like Hispanics too, I believe.
Ugh, creepy.
Mm-hmm. But watch, okay, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go and play this video. It should be buffered good enough to not even be tripping at all. Like if it starts tripping, I'm gonna be mad. Is it already? Is it tripping? Right on the line, no. Losing it on you, so let's stay. Stop that music, man. I'm I'm gonna wait till Zach get to talking though, but y'all can see this. Why do I keep doing that, man? What does that say?
And today, anniversary.
You said what?
Today's her death date anniversary.
You said who anniversary?
Her death date.
Oh, when was it?
September 9th.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember that too, man. It's crazy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to see what this post said. You can't see it. No, you can't see it. Oh yeah, you can see it. This post right here. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but it says, "Oh, Zach Stoner." So I'm gonna get to the bottom of this any way or another. A lot of shit don't add up. If this story is on your heart heavy, then you're not human. The world is saddened by the death of this young woman, R.I.P. I never write, but literally wrote 3 pages from back-to-back questions for everyone that was around her right before she disappeared. So the hotel just, oh, here's Zach still talking. So the hotel just reached out to me, demanding me not to shoot the interview. Hold on, what did he say right there? Oh, damn.
Who's that, Zach?
Yeah, that's Zach. But now this is I believe in God. Do what you gotta do. Understand behind me. Yeah, yeah, that's Zach talking. Zacktv. Hold on, I want to see what he just said right now. Oh, here, right here, he said, "This is 33 message today. I'm up here arguing with you, broke city mother. When this is the real problem. I told all y'all ugly ass they really didn't want me to shed light on the story. I hate y'all blind, but I'm here to teach." Let's see if anybody's speaking. I'm going to the hotel. Sorry.
That's you.
They got 4 interviews.
Zach, he was so on point. He did an interview 2 days, like a day and a half after.
You said what?
I said, Zach, he was so on point. He did the interview like a day and a half after.
Yeah. But he said he got more interviews that he didn't do. They didn't show yet. You see what he just said in the last one? He said I got 4 more. Y'all waiting on it? 4 more interviews. He
So
said
what's
y'all want to. He said y'all ready for this shit or not? And then hold on, he said it right now. Hold on, I'll bring it right back.
damn? So that's a possible death threat right there too.
Oh no, this ain't the one. Dang, oh, I'm gonna miss it. They said he had interviewed like 4 more people or some shit. Something like that.
Mm. Why ain't Shamaya do an interview?
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go back because I know I seen it because he's like, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna start right here.
I
I
know.
know I seen it. I know you seen it. Y'all ready for this or not?
Don't mind me. It's a long day.
Look, you see it?
Yeah.
I assume y'all want to see this shit. Please let me know. 100. I did 4 interviews. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They say he turned down a deal with CBS. They all want an interview from him. They say he's been dropping. So he said, I just declined an interview and meeting this morning with CBS, Fox 32 at Chicago, and ABC going crazy. You know, one clout. I had that. I just want to bring justice to her family. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a national media outlet isn't sharing. Y'all will understand more within the next day or so. It's messed up what he said. Look, he said, when the last time you heard a black person putting someone in the freezer trying to do it? We don't do people like that because our IQ levels isn't that high. That nigga tripping.
He was cool.
Yeah, they said they IQ just like yeah, they ain't just think about it. Yeah, man, let's go ahead and do that thing we seen on cold case files. He ain't lying though. He definitely ain't lying about that. Let's see what else he said. Okay, so y'all just gonna sit up here and not apologize to young kids claiming, yeah, about the 200.
The thing about Kenneka is she died from blunt force. She probably died in that freezer. They probably, they fucked her up.
Yeah, she died in that freezer, man.
Her head.
You can only imagine how crazy you like. You know what I'm saying?
Her head was swole. You know, her mouth, her lips, her teeth was knocked out. They beat her ass.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
And
a
things
lot of things, and
black.
a lot of things that That always been on top of my mind, no matter what, whatever injury she had, she withstand them in there. That's how I kind of feel. Except, yeah, now her leg too, because I always felt like she was kicking that lock, like trying to break that mug. You see what I'm saying? Trying to get out of there, and it will be consistent on her right leg, like kicking with your right leg, and it's on that right side.
I just think she was fighting the whole time. From the time they tried to force her to the end, she fought. She looked like she was in a fight for her life. Her body, her eyelashes wasn't the same. Her eyelashes was ripped off. Her hair was all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, and look, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you think about it, that'd be so crazy too, because I don't know, like when you think about like they put her in there, she came to, and then start fucking with her, and locked her back in there again. You know what I'm saying? Anything.
Because it was a whole bunch of them. Remember, they kept going in there. They kept creeping around and looking and peeking.
I mean, I definitely believe that she came to in that freezer. She came to. She was out of there. They probably thought she was gone too.
They didn't think she was going to die, probably.
Or they thought she was already. That's what I think. So that's probably why they went ahead and just put her in there. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Someone said she died at the morgue.
Yeah, a lot of people be saying that stuff too. Yeah, definitely. Hey, join the chat, Steffi B. Let me see how my stream is working right now. I want to make sure. Now this is the video where he started talking. Like he really, I think this is the last video he made about that stuff. Now you see what I'm saying? Like he was like, "All right, man." You see what I'm saying?
It
I
was
ain't
on
finna
his
talk about
ass.
this shit. Yeah, I ain't finna talk about this shit no more. I'm telling you.
It
So
was on
who called me?
it was on his ass.
Hmm. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. You can
Drea. It was
tell.
she was fighting for her life, Drea Mitchell. Yeah. She was
You can
fighting
tell.
for her life. Trust and believe.
Steffi B, join the chat. I
Yes,
dropped the link.
here.
Okay, let me see. Dang, I forgot what I was trying to look at. It's like real time. All right, let me see. Find this video. But yeah, this is the one right here that kind of had me thinking too. Like, and it's like I know he ain't making this up. You feel me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Uh, I know. I like. I'm saying I know he ain't making this type of stuff up right here. What he's saying. Let's see. Hey, Steffi B, go ahead and join that chat. I see you out there. Go ahead and join that chat, man. Uh, I'm just letting that buffer up for like 2 more seconds just because I wanted to play straight through. No, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
I feel you.
While I'm checking these messages and shit. People
I'm just playing my house.
let me see. We usually get turned up. Be lucky I ain't lit though. I ain't lit. That's the thing about I ain't lit.
Now, so I can
All I
send you
need
the
about
video.
all I need is about a couple of more cups, and then we gonna turn up for real. I have about 1,000 people in this mug, man. I'm telling you, nobody get me turned up, man.
Where Brazy at? Where Nubian?
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Let's see. Oh hell no.
That's Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, boo?
What's up? I was trying to tell you to send me your email so I can send you the video. I couldn't find your. Let me mute my thing on the mute my thing.
Yeah, with my email, I had posted it on there for you.
Yeah, I couldn't find it the other day. What the other day on the chat? I couldn't find it because like half your comments were gone. It was like only 48 comments.
Send me a private message. I'll respond to you.
Okay. Wow. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, why my camera like that?
Drea, the pill.
Huh?
No, I was asking Drea was pill.
You said what?
It's the pyramid a pill.
Oh, to pyramid?
Yeah, it's like a capsule. Most of them.
You said what is it? You said what is it?
Oh, it's a capsule.
Yeah, it's like a little
capsule.
capsule.
Ooh, so that's easy to put in a drink then.
Well, I think it's
Man,
one
them
of
girls
those.
know.
Not a capsule. I think it's one of those. I think yeah. Well, either way, it's easy to put them in there. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't matter if it dissolved or not. But if it's a capsule, it would make it easier because you just open the capsule and just dump it in. And you have to worry about like dissolving and stuff. It's already
Exactly.
out of the form.
So when she was saying, "Ew, what is that?"
She takes it. But I don't think them girls meant to kill her. I think it was over some some sex. I think Monifa was trying to go off and do her thing, and they, left her and it went bad. I don't think they meant to kill her though.
I don't think they meant to kill her either, but it just went left. So that's conspiracy. Like,
it's messed up.
Yeah, I don't think they meant. I don't think they did
either.
Yeah, I don't think they meant to.
And they're not gonna talk because they're from Chicago. They're gonna get killed. Like, who are they gonna tell? Somebody's gonna kill them. They already know.
Right. I just really think they just set her up. You know what I'm saying? Left her hanging.
I think so too because I got this video. I'm gonna send it to them, and y'all can see it. When I seen it, I said, "Oh my God! I thought he was innocent." Now, the whole time he had me fooled. I said, "I thought that boy was innocent." Then I seen it. I said, "Oh my goodness!" Gave me the
What's the name of the video?
Whew. I gotta look. It's called. I don't know what it's called, but it's on. I don't know what it's called, but it's on. Society something. He's like SOI. I forget his name. It's like I forget his name.
I think I seen this. I seen his name before. I think I know this. I seen that. I seen the name in my analytics.
Yeah, he always calls out Lil Durk.
Yeah, like his name was like that kind of link people and like certain similar like people watch. I can see the channels that you watch and stuff too.
Yeah, it's like Shiesty at the end or something.
Yeah, I know the dude you're talking about because I got the analytics thing and like he ranks in my category of you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I don't think it's his video. I think it's what's that boy's name? But the boy's in there. He explains it all. When I seen it, I was like, oh my God, like I didn't know the elevators opened on both sides. And when I seen it, I was like, oh my God, that's why the elevator kept opening up and closing.
You got to click that again sometime and just get copy the link. Just copy the link and send it to.
What, from the boys' page?
Yeah, the name of the video. That's all I gotta do is type in their name. Well, hold on. Let's see if what Zack is saying now. If it's gonna be play real.
That's what I'm saying. They tell you everything right in this interview with Zack. Just watch their body language and listen to what they say.
Yo. Cuz, let's see, what's the word?
Can y'all hear good, or do I need to mute my mic?
You good?
Good.
I'm on Facebook Live. I'm finna go to Instagram Live in a second. Malik, what's up, little bro? Stan, what's up? Jasmine, what's the word? Fuck, it's funny. I told you no jokes, Zach. Here we go. Y'all, so listen. I don't know. I'm really. I don't know about this shit, G. It's a lot of weird shit happening now. You know, I just got 3 emails from just say some motherfuckers on the upper echelon telling me don't do it, stay out that business. They don't got nothing to do with me. You understand what I'm saying? I got a call from a representative of the Rosemont or the hotel. They said the full name or whatever. And I'm like, what? How y'all even get the number? They called my personal phone. You feel me? They called this phone. It's Zacktv phone. It's the personal one. And I'm like, how the fuck y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of weird shit happened within the last 2.5, 3 hours since I posted that picture. I should have never, like, motherfuckers told me I should have never said I was going to do the interview and just did it. Because, you know what I'm saying? You know how this shit is. I spoke with Irene early, like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I spoke with Irene, you know, that's the old girl that did the video that had the camera to her face. I spoke with John Doe. I spoke with T.Y. I spoke with the main people that was in the room. You understand what I'm saying? And we all agreed to do it tonight. You understand what I'm saying? At an undisclosed location. Just knock it out. They refused to do their interview with the news stations because they know it's a lot of propaganda, and they gonna, whatever the case may be, they gonna make them look like, you know what I'm saying? The aggressive in the aggressors in a situation, they're gonna make them automatically look guilty. You know, in the world, tell them stop, yo, chill. You know, in the world, it's called you innocent until proven guilty. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not how. This is what I'm hearing. You know, I can't really talk too much, but that's not how the media is making that shit look. That's how the media not making it look like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't know. I got 2 calls, but one of them was from the hotel. I'm like, what the fuck? How y'all get my number? My personal number. I know Zacktv number, my personal phone for family and shit like that. They got that. Yo, chill for a second. Chill for 1 second. I don't know how they got that information. I don't know how they got my number. This no. I just got this line. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know. This shit got me thinking. Like, really, like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just please, we demand you not to bring your brain into this situation right now. Let it work. Let it work its course. Some shit like that on the guidelines. What he said. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, this well, just know we are representative of the such and such hotel. And we're trying our best to get to the bottom of this as quickly as possible. Just, you know, continue doing what you're doing. I'm like, fuck? Like, basically telling me, you know, stick my nose in their business and the shit that they got going on right now. You know, the emails is crazy. Cause I'm like, how the fuck you get this? And this is my email. This is not no Zacktv1 email. This is my personal email. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on out there in Rosemont. I shopped out there before. You understand what I'm saying? Two of the people that's accused, you know what I'm saying? Two of the motherfuckers that was in the room, they told me something about the chief of police. I don't want to be talking too much. They told me something about the police being related to somebody that owned the hotel. Some shit about selling body part. This shit is crazy. Yo, I swear to God, I was up from. I got on FaceTime with Shorty at 2:42. I didn't go to sleep till 5:17 or something in the morning. I talked to these people, FaceTiming on the phone. A lot of shit that the media don't know. They was telling me a lot of shit that scared me. That had me nervous. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit ain't no movie, bro. This ain't no mystery or unknown. This shit is crazy, bro. It's a lot of shit we don't know.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? In small towns and suburbs, they like keeping shit on the hush hush because they want to continue to get their business. You understand what I'm saying? You got to always think about that. They want to continue to get their business from the locals and from the out of towners and shit like that, and they want to remain popular for what they're known for. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of people stop coming if they felt like, oh, somebody died at this hotel, or they're racist, or they're not being 100% honest. So a lot of shit that's not adding up. Now that I say I'm just on the forefront, shit, I'm finna knock this shit interview out, open the door, walk the bam. We got 2 different cameras we using, 3 different angles we finna make. We gonna mic everybody up. It's gonna be the most professional interview you ever want the people here. That side of the story, they gonna talk one by one. Now I'm getting weird calls and shit like that, and emails saying don't do it and this and that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know. And shorty them, they fear for their life too, because they've been getting threats, not just from social media and motherfuckers. Yo, chill, my nigga, chill, yo. Just chill for a second. Please, just 1 second. I beg you, Mike. Chill, please, like that ass. But I don't know, yo. This shit got me. I don't know. I'm sorry. Y'all can say what y'all want, because y'all not in no more. Y'all not in nobody's shoes. I don't know how y'all like. Y'all can say all the tough shit y'all want. Oh, nigga, I do it well.
Hey, did y'all catch this?
I never seen that video.
Yeah, I never seen this video, but did y'all catch what he's wearing?
Yeah, but I got the picture of him. That's not the same boy, man. If you see this boy's face, you're gonna be like,
no, I'm talking about. Remember, I guess it was like the next day or so, Zack went up to the hotel and walked a little bit too. You seen him on the camera, right?
Yeah, but that's not Zack.
Yeah, with that same outfit on.
It's not. Look, 54 Keys. You know 54 Keys?
Mm-hmm.
She's got the video on her page, and she breaks it down, and she puts a picture of the dude and a picture of Zack, and they got like almost the same hoodie on, but it's not exactly the same.
I thought it was something that was confirmed that he did say he went and looked around after the murder, like, because they gave pretty much 3 days after the stuff that happened footage. They got the 9th, 10th, and 11th, almost all the way to the 12th, and those were times
I think she
people kept coming back. People were coming and looking and stuff. That's why you see it looked like there's so many people. You got to look at the date and the time. People was coming back. She had, they had her cousins and stuff in there. All the boys, that's her cousins and stuff. You see the next day in there walking around, beating on doors, like they said.
Yeah.
But I thought it was confirmed that Zack said he went up there to take a look.
Yeah, I think he did go up there, but I don't think he was at that party though.
No, I ain't talking about at the party. I'm talking about this. I know for a fact that this is a couple days
he
later.
Did go up there.
Yeah, a couple days later, like Monday. I could tell because you don't see nobody else in the cameras that that was there, and then you see him like he don't really know where he's going. He like trying to talk to somebody and shit. Like you see what I'm saying? He looked like he was trying to get information.
Yeah, he was. Did you see the video where her Uncle Ty?
And he had on this same suit right here though. That's what I'm saying. He had on this same suit right there.
Did you see that video where her Uncle Ty was like calling people that was on her call log?
You said her uncle?
Yeah. What's his name?
Jay Money?
Jay. Yeah, Jay. I said Ty. I don't know. I said Ty. Jay. He was calling people on her like call log, and that was like all the numbers on her police. They were cussing his ass out. Monifa, she was like, bitch, fuck you and your mom. I was like, oh my God.
Ooh.
She cussed him out. She was like, don't call my phone ever again. Because he was like, he was like, can you just tell me what happened to Kenneka? That boop, hung right up on him.
That's why I don't trust her.
Hung right up on him. Irene talked to him. She was like, who is this? And he was like, it's Jay. She hung up. He called her back. He said, why'd you hang up on me? I'm trying to tell you who I. She's like, I don't know who you are. He's like, I'm trying to tell you. And she's like, all right, I'm listening. And he goes, can you tell me what happened to Kenneka? And she hung up on him.
Yeah, man. Hey,
on him. That's messed up.
She hung up on him.
And I can believe. Look, I can tell you a story that happened out here that was pretty wild, and a lot of bloggers didn't even grab it. Like, I don't know. I guess people didn't grab it because how close it was and how it was just kind of strange. Like, this chick, she was staying with this dude. He was battling addiction. He moved. He came back, started living with her. He got back, addicted to whatever. I ain't gonna say too much. They threw his girl threw a tattoo party. The only people that really showed up was a tattoo artist and some people that, handles what their needs are. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They handles their needs, like I said, like
right.
Okay.
I think I heard about that. I figured
something happened to where they didn't have the money or something, and then so her boyfriend comes up missing, right? Her parents were calling the shit out of her every day. She actually tried to go down to court and file harassment charges and sue them and shit for harassment. Come to find out, once the law started looking at her and investigating her, they found a video that she thought that she deleted. She thought she deleted, but they pulled it out of the dudes torturing him or some shit.
Oh Lord, that's what I said.
With a tattoo gun, like put it in them out. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
They're like, oh, so you don't know what happened to you? You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can edit footage, can't you get back, like add to it, like get back what you deleted?
Yeah, unless you damage
unless you destroy the hard drive. The footage, you should be able to get back what that person deleted off of it.
Yeah, unless you format the hard drive.
Especially at a 5-star hotel.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's why phones, you can't format the hard drives on phones like you can do a computer. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why they're always going to find what you deleted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a way. Even on a computer, if the hard drive is not like fully formatted where it's empty, completely empty, which most of the computer stores do that, then I could go in there and go in DOS mode and type undelete and a couple of things and see everything you deleted and type the name in it .exe and open it up as an executed file and see everything that says exe. I could put it on the window. I can see everything you deleted. If it says exe, that means that you can open it, and I can see everything you deleted straight like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why people think they be deleting stuff and think it be gone and stuff. I'm telling you, that shit's crazy.
Right.
It's just weird that all the cameras that didn't work was the ones they needed. It's just
they're gonna have to damage the hard drive. And the crazy thing about it, I wonder if somebody kept that hard drive as like a
probably.
You know what I'm saying? What's up with J Money? Because I think somebody with some money kept that hard drive just to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, there's a video of the dude that works there going out the back with it.
Yeah, they got. Because the only way is to destroy that hard drive. Then there's nothing. But I know they're gonna keep that like it's a valuable thing. You see what I'm saying? Just in case if you try, don't forget I got the hard drive, man. Don't stop fucking with me. Just in case I'm the one that edit the pictures now. Okay, don't fuck with me.
They do say there's videos that people have that Monifa had.
You said what?
Allegedly, there's videos that are going around that Monifa had, and she sent them to Irene.
Yeah, I tried to find that video. I can find it. I'll find it in a second.
I don't know. Nigga, if you don't know.
That's why he got killed.
Look at my ass.
I posted the link, J-Money, if you want to join.
That shit is real as day. The Freemasons, that shit is real as day. The Bilderbergs and all that shit, Rockefellers, that shit is real as day.
I'm telling you, look, I promise you, this is after he left that hotel that early morning. He walked in there snooping around.
Yeah, he
the
knew
same day, later on in the evening, he has the same, because I remember these two little things hanging and this little J thing on his back and the gray sweatsuit. He had it. He went in there snooping around. He didn't have a lot of footage of him in there. Like he walked by the front desk and he walked by like down one hall. Like he tried to snoop around, but I guess he was just trying to find somebody to talk to and ask questions and shit. And they wasn't.
Yeah, he knew too much, man.
Yeah, they wasn't trying to holler at him.
My nigga, that shit don't get no realer than that.
He didn't go searching down rooms and stuff because she was out. You know, they already knew she was gone. They already found her.
I'm not sitting here saying all the Illuminati shit. I'm just saying, I don't know how motherfuckers got my number. Y'all know I joke a lot. I'm not joking right now. You understand what I'm saying? I should have never put that motherfucking post up and said I was going to do an interview. I should have just did it. You understand? I don't know why I did that shit. I don't know why. I wish I could take it down. It's too late. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and you know, just let it run its course. You know what I mean? I don't know if they trying to have some shit. You understand?
What course they talking about? You know what I'm saying?
He said he should let it run its course.
Yeah, what course? He said they told him to let it run its course.
I don't know what the hotel part was and that shit. I was in New York when this shit happened. I just got back Tuesday. You understand what I'm saying? And I was hearing about this shit in New York, and I'm like, I'm gonna stay my distance. But then I'm like, a lot of shit seemed fishy, and I want to hear Shorty them side of the story instead of motherfuckers just going off of Facebook Live. So I'm looking like, let's see what happened. And motherfuckers reached out to me, and 2-something in the morning we just connected, and I'm like, okay, let's get Irene on the phone. Let me get the main one. Let me talk to who the fuck is this? Look, hold on, wait. Hello? Nothing. It ain't. No. Like it wasn't funny. Can I please call you back? Give me like. I don't know if it's the call.
Bless his heart.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of shit.
He said, I don't know. I don't know.
He was scared.
You can tell he's serious. I don't know.
He shook.
I don't know. That is, I don't know, about 15, 25 times in the last minute.
I don't know.
Man, he was tweaking.
A lot of shit seemed real fishy.
And probably he don't understand other things that's going on too with him. You see what I'm saying?
He knew.
He ain't pushing out. Like, yeah, he knows. He says a lot of fishy shit going on. And that's why I said, think about what was going on right before that. I wish I could show you a video of that too, which I should have showed before this. And then on top of this weird shit.
The one of him in his car?
There's so much going on, huh?
With the lady that calls him?
No. Well, you know, did you see the video I showed that the police used of his to bust?
Yes, I seen that.
That's crazy.
After that was a video.
But I don't think he got killed over that because them boys knew that he was gonna post it. That's what they wanted. They wanted him to post it. So why would they kill him if they are the ones that they knew he was gonna post it? He got killed because he knew.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say that they killed him, but check it out.
How much?
In the process of that happening, I seen a video with Zack before this. He said, man, because they was, people was talking down on him, saying he had this, snit and all that. He got, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a whole video showing that. I just didn't want to show him in no negative light. But he, it was a time when they was calling him this and that because of the situations that was happening. And he said a lot of these dudes telling me to take down their videos, and now they got 200,000 views on that, and they want me not to post this and post
They snapped in that video. They did too much.
Yeah, he said I ain't gonna do that. He said I'm a blogger. I'm gonna keep posting my content.
Did he say that there a CEO or a police came up there and got something?
You said what?
In the video with them they were talking about, didn't the cop say there was a cop or something that went up there and got weed?
I think I remember what you're talking about. ISIS just fell straight out.
Huh?
I said I guess ISIS fell out.
Your mic is messed up. Maybe that's why. Because your mic was messing up.
My mic, her mic was messed up. Let's see. I wonder what this is.
I got a DM. I want to screenshot this shit. I'm a screenshot. I got it on Instagram, right? The DM said, "There's no foo-foo shit." I was like, every time I'm on his, I laugh, I joke, and I play or whatever. I'm not playing right now.
Where is that money?
And I'm said, bro, whatever you do,
you should have seen that line I had.
I'm trying to be black. I try to talk, you know, the urban dialogue. Bro,
somebody just try to join it.
Don't shoot that hand. There's a lot of shit they come behind it. Just finish doing what you're doing, fucking with the rappers, whatever. So I don't like that shit. This shit started really get to me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I can go back, I'll be putting that shit out there. I really do. It's saying that I was gonna do that interview. You know what I'm saying? Like, please. I ain't finna say these people, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm in here just trying to gather my thoughts. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm supposed to interview set up in a few hours. We set the time up, we set the location up, and I talked to my man. I talked to him, and he said he down. He talked to Irene, she down, and this and that. And now my shit going crazy. You know, like nah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, when it does that, just join back. But this ain't better link because I started putting better links up.
We don't
if you want to get back on, all you gotta do is just join the link again. Sometimes they do that.
Build your brand. Don't ruin your brand. Sticking your nose in other people's business. And I'm looking like, yo, the whole world is talking about your story. The whole entire world is talking about what's going on. I was on the East Coast, we was talking about what's going on. Like, wow. Yeah, yo, I don't know. That was crazy. I'm alive right now. That was the hotel calling me.
How many likes we got right now, man? How many likes we got right now?
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do on some serious shit. I don't know. Yo, I'm done with this shit. I don't know, man. Y'all figure shit out. I ain't trying to get us. Y'all know what come with this shit. I ain't with none of this shit. I'm on a whole different type of time.
Yeah.
Just, man, shout out, definitely. Matter of fact, this one I'm finna do, man. Fuck it. Right now. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Watch this. Before I leave, hold on. Like, I'm gonna find somebody right now. Yo, my man. Jack, my man. Look at me. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, hey. It's a lot of poo-poo shit going on. Hey, listen, my man. Hey, T, look, it's a lot of listen, it's a lot of people on my live right now. It's 150 people looking, but it's probably actually in reality way more than that. This shit gonna go viral. I'm gonna ask you two questions. We're gonna end this because I know it's a lot of other motherfuckers watching this, police, fans, all that shit. Where you at? You was one of the people that was in the hotel with Kenneka, right? Yeah, I was. Hello? Yeah, I was. Hey, hold on, bro. What the fuck? I thought that was me. I'm still waiting.
So he talking to a dude right now that was in the hotel with him.
Yeah, I was in the hotel. Yeah, I was in the hotel. Okay, you was in the hotel with him. Me and you, we spoke earlier this morning, like 3, 4 in the morning, right? Yeah, like 3, 4 in the morning. Okay. We talked to Irene. We talked to Mike. I know you got to tell TY, correct? Yeah, TY. Hello? Okay. Hey, yo, I never did TY. Okay. Yeah. I see. I already know. They own him. I already know. This is what I'm trying to tell people. Yeah, they on live. Yo, tell me. Hey, yo, I know they on the live. This is what I'm trying to tell the people. So if y'all get share it, I'm not going to delete it.
He said TY and all them on the live.
Look, I know y'all got y'all side of the story about what really happened to her.
Dang.
Do y'all agree right now while everybody on live listen? Do you still want to deal with the Zacktv and Kenneka tonight? Yeah, I want to do it. Okay. You know the hotel just reached out to me and they told me they don't do it, bro. Yeah. Bro, they just called me, bro. That's why it kind of hit me. I got a DM on Instagram and then I got a live, not a live, but 3 emails, but I got 2 calls. And one of them said he was a representative from the hotel in Rosemont and such. I'm like, yo,
I understand. But look, since y'all want to do it, y'all want to do an interview. Y'all black, y'all white African brothers. Y'all want to take the side of the story. But I got one more thing to ask you, bro. Do you think an interview? I mean, you think the people that over here has something to do with her death? Yes or no, bro?
Damn, I need a new moderator for real, man. I forgot. I don't know what happened to my
Most definitely.
Blackberry said I was asking you if you wanted to be a moderator. It's easy. All you do is post, like you're doing now. But you just gotta reach. And you can block people, but don't block people or nothing. Unless I tell you, ask you to.
Okay. Say less. We're gonna talk about everything tonight, man. I'm gonna stay with my girls and we're gonna do the interview, bro. Get them. All right.
Is it better? Is it better? I think it's a little lag. I might have to refresh everything real quick for y'all, man. If y'all can just give me a quick second, I can do that real quick, and we'll be
on Facebook Live. I'm gonna go to Instagram Live in a second.
Are you saying are y'all saying that?
Finally, I can experience a humiliating without lagging out.
Finally, policy live stream our amazing lives for 12.5.
Let me know. Is it me or is it just the video?
What's up, Rose? What's up, Jasmine? What's the word? Fuck is funny. I told you no jokes. Zack. Here we go.
Frida, are you talking about you can't understand me?
I don't know. I'm really. I don't know about this shit, G.
All right, yeah, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna just refresh everything for y'all. Then. Let's see. So she's saying that it's messed up. Just give me 1 second. I'm just refreshing everything. All right, I'm back. My bad. I went ahead and refreshed it so everything will be smooth. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a video. Well, since I refreshed it, everything gonna be it'll be a lot better now. So just give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and put that video back up. So we back in that thing back here. Sometimes you gotta do that, man. I need feel like you want me, and I can't get back down to where we was at. We was halfway done with it. Who all in the chat right now, man? I know I got some. I could tell I got some new people in here. All right. Alright, let's finish up with this video then.
I was in New York when this shit happened. I just got back Tuesday. You understand what I'm saying? And I was hearing about this shit in New York, and I'm like, I'm gonna stay my distance. But then I'm like, a lot of shit seemed fishy, and I want to hear shit. Y'all know.
I want to get back to where he was on the phone with our boy that was at the party.
Saying like the shit that they me, don't go nowhere. Watch this. Before I leave, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna find somebody right now. Yo, my man, Jack, my man. Look at me. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, hey. It's a lot of poo-poo shit going on. Hey, listen, my man. Hey, T, it's a lot of poo-poo shit going on. Let me know. Look. It's a lot of people on my live right now. It's 120 people looking, but it's probably actually in reality way more than that. This shit gonna go viral. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions if we gonna get in this, because I know it's a lot of other motherfuckers watching this police videos, all that shit. You was one of the people that was in the hotel with me, right? Yeah, I was. Hello? Yeah, I was. Hey, hold on, bro. It's a lot of weird shit happening. Hey, what the fuck? I thought that was me. I'm still waiting. You was in the hotel with Kenneka, right or wrong? Yeah, I was in the hotel. Hello? Yeah, I was in the hotel. Okay, you was in the hotel with her. Me and you, we spoke early this morning, like 3, 4 in the morning, right? Yep, like 3, 4 in the morning. Okay. We talked to Irene. We talked to Mike. I know you got to tell the TY, correct? It doesn't sound like Peasy. Yep, TY. Hello? Okay. Hey, yo. Yeah, you hear me? My live never did this. That's how I know it's cool. Okay. Yeah. You said you live, bro. I see. I already know. They own it. I already know. That's what I'm trying to tell the people. It's deeper than that. Yeah, they own our live. Yo, tell me this. I know they own the live. That's what I'm trying to tell the people. So if y'all can share and share, I'm not going to delete it. If it gets deleted, y'all know who deleted it. But look, I know y'all got y'all side of the story about what really happened to her. Do y'all agree right now while everybody on live listen? Do you still want to do the Zacktv interview tonight? Yeah, I want to do it. Okay. What up with you know the hotel just reached out to me.
What it do?
Yeah. Bro, they just called me, bro. That's why it kind of hit me. I got a DM on Instagram, and then I got a live. I mean, not a live, but a 3 email. I got 2 calls, and one called and one of them said, he said, hotel and such. I'm like, yo, how did this just come out of nowhere? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand. But look, since y'all looking at interview,
Look, it's talking a little fast, though. I don't know if you know that.
Do you think the interview? I mean, you think
is it?
the people at the hotel.
Oh, let me see something.
Yeah, watching that game. I seen you live. I tuned in.
It's sad because I could be having high definition. I'll get my shit on high definition.
Got set up. It look nice. It look a little different though. I see
You said what?
I see you got the new setup. That mother look.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. See, I can't.
It's still moving funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
On my end, it's just pausing every now and then, but it's playing.
Yeah, it's playing.
Okay. Yeah.
But it was just kind of it was just kind of paused.
Stick with my doors if we're gonna do the interview, bro. Get him. All right.
Cause I don't got my modem in here.
Okay.
And he was kind of talking kind of fast while ago.
I'm gonna call your phone, man.
But now it ain't doing it right now as we speak.
I'm gonna end this live, man. Okay. Call my phone. I got you. All right.
Now this is another video though. I kind of, you know what I'm saying? That got something to do with like what he was going through too. I kind of want to show. I mean, it's not good. I mean, they posted something. Hey, J Money, because you didn't see the video I showed earlier, right?
Nah, I had just tuned in right before I had commented.
Because, you know, a lot of people, most people think that, you know, that happened to Zacktv because of the Kenneka Jenkins case, but a little bit before that, they had him on the news. They used his video to bust a whole block. And they got him on the news. His video is on the news with his watermark and everything, saying they used it. I showed it earlier too. I was like, man, bro, that is straight ridiculous. Fool. I don't even understand how they do that nigga like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's crazy though.
His stamp is on a news video, like he really told on the news, like, but he all in the video with him. And that thanks to Zacktv, we were able to take down a whole block. I'm like, what the fuck? That nigga was on the block. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hate this fucking shit, man. Here. You gotta have 2-way, 4-way notification, 3rd-way notification. Then they're gonna send an email to your next phone. You gotta do all kinds of shit just to log in to this bitch. I had to verify 3 times that it's me.
I need feeling like you want me.
Yeah, let me take that shit down. Take that shit down. Y'all, hey man, hey, feel free to join the chat, man. Stop acting all scary, man. Let's make this interesting before I get off, man. And nobody talking. Hey, go ahead and get your stuff off, man, while you can. Let me see.
That's it.
Let me see. Oh, no, don't do it.
I need feeling like you want me. And I guess
it's tripping. That made me sound right back after that. Why don't you join the chat, Miss Rita? Go ahead and join the chat, man. I gotta pull this YouTube up again. I gotta sign back in again. That really be tripping. There we go. We good. Let's see. This is a video I was talking about that were this kind of.
Free to go hit the link on your.
You said what?
Comments. I said hit the link and say what's on your mind.
Post about having a gun. Who did? While on house
arrest. Click the link that I keep.
Also brags about dog fighting. One of the dogs.
The link that I keep posting right there, right in the comments. The StreamYard link. All you gotta do is click on it. I posted again. Who said how do you click the link? Let me see something. Yeah, this one right here is crazy.
How many bullets I got left? I just want to count how many glazes on the show. When they talking shit, when they talking shit.
J-Mo, you didn't get to see the one where he was on TV, huh?
Nah, I didn't see it.
All right, watch this. So just so you be on track of what I'm talking about. I know you're gonna understand this once you see this. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way. If you don't understand this, I know you do. I ain't tripping. Look at this. But everybody understand this shit right here. This is the shit that you just don't have nothing to do with.
Ready to begin?
Showing off their guns, drugs,
Zacktv right on the side.
images they put on YouTube
video.
Right to them. Good afternoon. I'm Robin Sargent. Robin. Young man in the South story. Alarming video. We begin with the developing story. Alarming video. Young men in the South suburbs showing off their guns, drugs, and huge piles of money. Images they put on YouTube led police right to them.
See, they use
Good
Zacktv
afternoon. I'm
video.
Sargent. Rob is off today. Let's get right to CBS 2. Suzanne Lemon-Yo. She is live in Harvey with more on that disturbing video. Suzanne.
Erica, that video has led to 3 arrests. Police here say that charges are pending against all of those people, including the man that you're about to see.
In this video given to us by Harvey Police and posted on YouTube, police say 24-year-old gang member Ivory King, also known as Monk, boasts about having a gun while on house arrest. King also brags about dog fighting. One of the dogs dying during a fight, and the pit bulls on the property.
That's all pits and blues. Brand new little brown red nose. 2 boys, 1 girl. One dad.
Damn. All right, what happened?
Fighting.
This social media video led Harvey Police to execute a search warrant leading to an early morning raid at the house.
If individuals want to use social media and conduct criminal activity, I would continue to encourage it. Thank you. You got your help.
Police seized two
9mm handguns
with an extended
clip,
a
45 caliber handgun,
several
several
rounds
rounds
of ammunition,
and bags of marijuana.
In the
In
video,
the video,
King
King also
says
this woman, who is a police
dispatcher and a
relative,
relative has come to buy drugs.
See the police? Good.
He's not a Harvey employee, and we've checked with our local surrounding suburbs, and we have yet to identify.
A bag of what appears to be marijuana. Shown in the video. So are multiple men armed with guns inside a van and lots of cash. King also talks about how he runs this block in Harvey.
Not one group or one gang or anybody is going to take a block, and the Harvey Police Department not do anything to prevent it. So I guess he'll have a block now, and it starts with sale.
Well,
I'm gonna get back to that one video.
Again?
Where's my son Jack?
Are you Mr.
Alright, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna let that above a second. So everything I catch up on it. But yeah, this was what they were saying about him after that. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was telling everybody, like, he had said, man, a lot of people been telling him to take their videos down or don't post it. And he was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because they used a video of his to, I was like, dang, that's true. All right, let's see.
I just want to count how many guns is on the show. When they talking shit, all I do is count. When they talking shit, all I do is count. I just want to count how many bitches I done fucked. I just want to count how many checks that I done blown. When they talking shit, all I do is count.
Yo, she is live in Harvey. More on that disturbing video. Suzanne.
Erica, that video has led to three arrests. Police here say that charges are pending against all of those people, including the man that you're about to see. In this video given to us by Harvey Police and posted on YouTube, police say 24-year-old gang member Ivory King, also known as Monk, boasts about having a gun while on house arrest. King also brags about dogfighting. One of the dogs dying during a fight, and the pit bulls on the property.
Yes, all pits and blues. Brand new, brown, red nose. Twice, one girl, one of them dad the other day.
Damn. All right.
Fighting.
This social media video led Harvey Police to execute a search warrant, leading to an early morning raid at the house.
If individuals want to use social media and conduct criminal activity, I would continue to encourage it.
Handguns with an extended of marijuana. In the video, King shown in the video. So are multiple men armed with guns inside a van. And what?
Gang or anybody is going to take a block.
The charges being sought against the three men in custody rain control as the investigation here continues.
How many bullets I got left?
You see how they was saying that stuff to him though? After that,
I just want to count how many guns is on the show. When they talking shit, all I do is count. When they talking shit, all I I just wanna count how many bitches I done fucked. I just wanna count how many checks that I done flown. When they talk shit, all I do is count.
When Yoshi is
Tell him. Nah, I don't got no other apps open. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's I don't know. I gotta check into that shit. But what is it doing now? No, ICG just hung up on me. I know how it is. I know how it goes. It's all good. You just hung up on me. It's all good. I ain't mad. Now, motherfucker, we join back to live though. I just showed. Did you see what I just showed? Join the live back though. Did you see what I just showed? Because I was talking to you about it, and I just showed the last part that I wanted to show that I was telling you I didn't really want to show. I mean, I did, but you know what I'm saying? Where they was mad. I was mad at that boy Zack, man. I feel like he could have sued the police for just putting him on the news like that. His video shit. That shit right there crazy, man. They like basically like told on that nigga something in a way. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and join that live. Go ahead and join that live. Go ahead and join that live. It's echoing. So that means I'm the only one that could be echoing because he got his mic. Hold on, let me see. 1 second.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm on mute like a motherfucker. I'm just sitting back looking at it.
Yeah, I don't know. It should be straight now. But I know you seen all that stuff I was showing you that was saying. Dang. Yeah, I knew that was gonna start saying that type of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Ice, come get J Money and Terry Reid. Come get J Money and Terry Reid. Now your stuff echoing now, J Money. I apologize. You might got something else in the background playing. Miss Ice said she do Terry Reid. I never seen her page. She never put on her page.
I'm scared of that terror reading shit, man. I ain't trying to fuck with it, man.
Yeah. I didn't know that nigga was gonna say that.
I ain't trying to tap into nothing that I don't need to tap in at the wrong time. I'm good.
So she only gonna tell you some good stuff, man. She ain't gonna tell you that. You got your live in the background.
Nah, bro, I got my shit on mute in the background, and I just turned my shit down.
I don't know why every time. Now, talk. Let me see.
I can try to go out and come back in.
Nah, I'm trying to figure out this. Can't see shit. Oh, I know what that shit is. I'm tripping. So I forgot how to use a laptop already. I don't know if that's gonna be a little bit better or not. Oh damn, I ain't even know. You got your shit muted. Unmute your shit now and see what it sound like.
Yeah.
It's still a little echo. See, what is this?
I don't know why my shit. I turned my shit all the way down.
Oh, maybe.
Let me check something else. Yeah, I got my media all the way down though. Damn, okay.
Let's see. What is it sometimes? Might be in my settings. So let's just start doing that though.
Yeah, we weren't doing it before.
Your signal died. What's that? Don't be scared. What are you talking about? Oh, she talking to you, Jet Money. Look, said, don't be scared.
Yeah, man, I'm scared of this type of stuff, man. I ain't even playing around with none of that.
I'm scared of tarot cards.
I already got insomnia, nigga. I really be up around this motherfucker. Can't go to sleep.
Freddie Thompson, why don't you make decisions alive real quick? So we can pull something out the bag or something. You ain't got me. You ain't put me on the level to pull something out the bag. Everybody dry like this. I mean, like. Oh, this 114. Okay. I don't know what happened. She just stopped showing up, but I don't know what happened. What's going on with her? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she might be sick, man. We're gonna keep her in our prayers because this shit going around, brother. You never know.
Yeah. But what kind of stuff would you tell them? Like, you gonna come in there like that? You gonna come in there and scare the hell out of you? Because I know it's different things you can do or whatever. But just, oh shit, I got the 12. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got 5 picks.
Yeah, I listen to her do somebody else. But I ain't down with to get down.
Oh, let me scratch. She pull a 5 picks. Oh shit. Don't even want to show me the card. That's what I'm scared of. Shit. Hey, what's up, Sam? Hey, yeah, shout out, man. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know that you guys sent it to me until I was fucking around with my shit earlier. I didn't even know. Shout out, man. Everybody else should start coming in this motherfucker. I already know. Good vibes. But okay, let me ask you this. Can you just tell people like how like the vibe that they give you or the energy, you know what I'm saying? Like just regular stuff like that, like not bad, but just, you know what I'm saying? I hate my shit. I don't know what. You? Yeah, me. Yeah, me. No, I don't know about you. Oh, okay. School. Intuition. How long have you been doing it? Hey, well, we gonna go to a. No, we ain't gonna do no briefing. Make sure I'm letting us know. Oh, for real? That's what's up. Well, you gonna have. I'm gonna go grab something. You got to join the live with us or something, man. We gotta turn up, man. I done already done set all this shit up. We gotta turn up, man. That's one thing I hate about this shit, because I have to set this shit up, man. This shit take. I don't know, it just be tedious. Setting all this shit up. So I'm like, I might as well go in a little bit. I ain't been on here too long. Well, not as long as I was last night. Shit. Go ahead and turn up. Come here and give
Yeah, you know, I was just checking in with the check-in, man.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What's on?
Hey, I mean, Zach, you better join me live, man. Join that live. Oh shit! I thought that was a reading. That's fine. Now, when I paused him, for some reason, it was good. But go ahead and join the live, Isis. And put your YouTube channel under your name, like it as your name. Why you ain't join live? You got enough battery energy or something like that? I used to think I was damn near psychic one time before. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
You probably are. You don't even know it. Don't be scared.
But I did see good things, but when I seen bad things, that's what messed me up. And it happened. I'm like, that's what messed me up bad in that journey.
That'll mess
You feel me?
you really gotta be protected out here when you dealing with energies and spirits, because it's not for play. But I'm very protected, and I don't do no evil. You know what I'm saying? What I do is I help heal people. Like, you don't understand how many people that I help, every day. Just get through certain things, and pinpoint certain things that's blocking your energies, that's keeping you from stuff like that. I'm a healer.
Yeah, because I noticed
I can do you.
when I work the positive energy part, I do see a change. You feel me?
Yeah, it's dope. It's nothing to be scared of. A lot of people want you to think it's evil because that's what we was taught. But it's a whole new world out there, man. If people really tap in.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I'm scared. I mean, I ain't scared. I'm scared. But nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Don't be scared.
But nah, for real, I don't be trying to tap into that. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a very deep person too. I'm very spiritual, so it's some shit or some stuff that I don't want to know. Like, really,
right. Just some
I'm
stuff.
kind of deep with it.
Don't know. But it's a lot of people that do. You know what I'm saying? Like, So I'm here for the ones that like this is not for.
Well, I would if somebody wanna tap that link. I would love to hear you do somebody and
Yeah,
see the experience. But I didn't want to do it myself.
not even just like I don't know if because y'all might not even be familiar with like this it's called cardology. All I gotta do is look at your birthday, the day you were born, and look at the card of the day. I can read your whole energy by the energy of a card, a playing card. I can read who you are.
Like by my sign, yeah, I understand that because like from people, I can kind of feel them that I can kind of feel them.
No, it's not by your. It's not by your sign. It's about something. It's by card. It's the 52 deck playing cards.
Yeah, I feel you. Hey, J Money, whenever you speak, Whenever you ain't speaking, mute your mic, and when you get ready to speak, unmute your mic.
I got you.
Or you did yourself muted because we both echo for some reason whenever we're there. But I believe in the positive energy stuff because you know in this world you gotta practice some positive shit. You can't stay on negative all day. That shit will
Great, follow,
you know what I'm saying?
Email me, boo. I got you with a mini one. You know, but
Drea in the comments said, can she get one? Tap the link.
Join the link, Drea. You already been in the link before.
Somebody, Drea in the comments said, can she get one? I think she want to read and
right, but
tap on the link. I want to see. I would be.
Yeah,
I would love to see it.
Yeah, I'm not in my cards, so I can't really do it right now at this moment.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, but some other time I definitely will do. You know what I'm saying? Or just, go to my YouTube, check one of my check your zodiac sign out. You know what I'm saying? See how the vibe is. You might find something.
I'll check you out.
Just check me out. But I just asked them just to be open minded. I'm not trying to, pressure you or try to get you to, it's just like be open minded,
Yeah, drop your YouTube channel in the chat right here, in the thing right here, the chat inside of the StreamYard. I'll check you out.
Okay.
Look, I wanted to ask you a question, but I kind of I just want to hear what you said because I kind of already got my beliefs about it too.
What you ask me?
What does it mean whenever? Mute your mic real quick. What does it mean whenever you always see the same certain amount of numbers? Like when you look at the time.
That's synchronicities. That's dimensions. So, when you're in a certain frequency, you'll see the same numbers. Is because the universe is trying to get you to see something, get something, learn something, connect. You know what I'm saying? So when you see a whole bunch of like fours, like you had like angels protecting you, guiding you, or you need to know that you're protected always. Like, you know what I'm saying? Four is about like stability, security, foundation, security. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, what if you always see like I'm just gonna give you something like 411, 211, 311, 71. You know what I'm saying? Like that. What would that mean?
Yeah, I
looked it up.
Yeah, because each number holds a frequency, so when you look them up, they'll put them all together. But if you're constantly saying the same numbers, it's because you're stuck in something. You're stuck, and the universe is trying to get you to see something. The moment you don't keep saying, the moment you just you don't see the same repeating numbers no more, it's like you got it. You understand something. Like, you know what I'm saying? The universe, God speaks through signs.
Mm-hmm.
God speaks through symbols and synchronicities and numbers, and so when
I looked to see what it means, but I don't always just speak on certain things. I always felt like I had a thing that's like as soon as you speak on, I'm finna this, and that's when it don't happen. Or you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it could mean so many things. You make it mean what you think it mean. You know what I'm saying? I stopped looking into like Google when I started getting to my spiritual journey. Like I was into all that. Oh, what does this mean? What does that mean? So it's not as deep as it. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a frequency. it's a message.
I feel you.
I wouldn't be up here. I wouldn't even be doing tarot cards if I didn't understand.
And the crazy thing about it is, I see it at certain times that I don't know, like I kind of understand it. Like it's telling me, I've seen what it mostly means, and it's like you see it at certain times when you're kind of going back the way that you're supposed to be going forward. You see what I'm saying?
Right. It's just getting you to understand something. It's just that's what life is about, experiencing, going through shit, learning, so because you're taking things, you're experiencing for God, you're experiencing experiencing this 3D world, for God. So the moment you go against that, you're not living. They bamboozled us, for real, like. You know, I did years in college studying the human body. Like, if I didn't sit in school and learn anatomy and physiology, I would have never even thought that we were energy.
Yeah.
I everything in our
And
body
then
adds up to energy. I was like, oh my
and then
God.
I told that to like a close friend. He was like, man, he said, nigga, I've been seeing this shit like that for the last 3 years. He said he always see 1, 2, 3, 4. It don't matter if it's 12.34. He paid 12.34 on his receipt. 12.34 sitting the guy. I said, what? And he's like, yeah, bro. Every time I look at the TV, it's 12 or something like, or it'd be like the 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Synchronicities, it's not a coincidence when you just keep seeing it over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. That's what's so crazy. I'm like, what the hell's going on here, man? But you know what I'm saying? I know.
That's the universe definitely speaking. It's like, wake up, like it's bigger. It's something else. It's something that needs you to get. Wake up.
Mm-hmm. I always like, I don't be big on like preaching stuff, but it's like when you really hear God and you know God exists, man, because
You know the
young niggas, we grow up thinking we know everything and we the shit and we know the answers and stuff.
Well, that's
we
because
don't believe in nothing till they show it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Our ancestors and their ancestors, our grandparents, we were all bamboozled. We were all taught. Us. We were all fucked up. They fucked us up. They didn't want us to know ourselves. They didn't want to know what life really is. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they, we're powerful. That's why it's all types of shit going on around right
Nah, that's real.
It's like a shake up. It's like spiritual warfare. No cap.
Yeah. It's just like for the most part, like when you go somewhere, if you really, like, and everybody ain't perfect, like when you really feel paying attention, you get the vibes like if it's time to leave and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
or you shouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can feel the energy like in the room a lot of times. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Okay. My homeboy, J Money. You know him too. AD cousin D, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You remember whenever that stuff happened in Las Vegas or whatever?
Yeah.
He was out there and he was winning. He was right there in the area. He was finna go to the same event and he was winning, but for some reason, A called him like, hey man, we need you out here, man. How long you gonna be gone? And he said, I ain't feeling any way. He left. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That he was right. He like when he landed the plane, he came straight there like, bro, I was just there. I left because y'all because we was finna have to throw that party with Silk the Shocker and them. And they said that's why I came. I was like, bro, he was like, oh my God. We don't gotta get too deep in all that stuff that happened, but you know what I'm saying? You remember that. He said he was right out there.
Yeah, signs come in different ways. People gotta learn how to see them though.
Dreams, all types of stuff. It comes in dreams and.
Hey, what do it mean if you don't really dream no more? Cause that's one crazy thing. I don't dream like.
Right.
What's crazy.
It's because I remember.
I used to, but I don't no more.
Right. I remember that question before. Cause I'm very deep into like esoteric knowledge. Like I know I'm very knowledgeable behind spirituality. So when you dreaming and you not dreaming no more, it's like it ain't nothing for you to download. It's nothing for you to get right now. So that's why I always like to tune into myself. Like I like to meditate and like clear my mind so that I can listen, so I can hear, so I can be. That's why I'm very intuitive, because I tune into myself. You know what I'm saying? So things just line up to me like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't got work shit. Like, for real, no cap. Like, my life is really good now that I'm really understood, like what life is really about. Like, we not really bound to all this shit we think we are. Life is free.
Yeah.
Life is, and you ain't scared of shit. Man, you can't, man, they can't tell me nothing. If I can tap into your energy and tell you about your whole goddamn life, nobody can tell me that gift is evil. You know what I'm saying? If I can help you, guide you, lead you, show you the way, Nobody can't tell me. So I don't get offended when people say they scared. And I'm like, dang, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never, you know.
I mean, it's all energy, and energy can be changed.
I feel you because I kind of feel like I can kind of sense some stuff to a degree, but I just feel like people have it on a higher level. You know what I mean?
It's because you
Hold,
don't tap
hey,
in.
hold on 1 second. I don't want to stop y'all, but I want to get some of these people in the chat straight. No, we're not saying Zach did anything to her. We were comparing what was going on with Zach, and did he know too much in the case, and what problems he had before the case that could have just been more of an icing on the cake or whatever. That's what we were talking about. We never said nothing about Zach doing anything to Kenneka. He was on the case, very, very tough, and the laws was already watching his channel and stuff, so he got it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all go back and talk, whatever.
Yeah.
I just had to let them know that because too many people ask, like getting confused, like saying, "So what does Zach do to her?" No, that's not what we said.
Zach just knew. He knew a lot of information. Someone wanted that laptop. Whoever, you know, whatever was on that laptop, you know, shoot, they could just ask me for it. I would have gave it to them. Like, don't kill me. Sheesh.
Yeah, he said he ain't giving up. He said I ain't taking down none of his videos. You know how much money he make off of that? Is that what he said? Like I'm not taking my videos down, and I'm gonna be posting every video I did. You think I did all that I posted?
Right. It's just that when they killed the Uncle J Money and then Zach, I said, wow, this is just that was just too much. Like the uncle though, come on, like.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the uncle. They said something about his girlfriend, but that still don't add up. Like I don't know.
It don't add up.
Unless it's over some money, man. I mean, some people, but dang, I don't know what kind of money they giving people.
We keep coming up with, but it's just strange that they all die around, you know what I'm saying, certain time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, after this Kenneka case, it's like everybody was just getting plucked off like flies.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say if the FBI would have got involved, that shit would have been a whole nother story.
I kind of think they know what's up too. That's why they didn't touch it. You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
I think they kind of know what's up. That's why they didn't.
No. See, that's the thing about it is that's what people understand. The FBI already messing with Rosemont. They already got a case against them for 2016, where an officer that worked for Rosemont came and told all kind of fraud. So they're not getting along with each other. So when they offered their hand, they told them no. You know what I'm saying? The feds said, "Hey, let us." You know what I'm saying? We'll definitely help you out. They said no, but they already got some stuff going on with a cop from like 2016. He went ahead and you can easily look it up. Just type in Rosemont corruption. They're gonna tell you about the whole case, and the feds got involved in that one. And I don't know if that's still ongoing or not, or what happened. That's what's so crazy. We need to look up what happened to the cop that did that went against Rosemont with the feds. That's 2016. So they because it says that they already under scrutiny with the feds. Like Rosemont, they're not. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't never really seen too many times where the state would be like, "Nah, we'll do it ourselves." They would love to give it to the feds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They would love to do that. Let them do all the work. They got the money. Shit. They love it. They ain't never said no. I ain't never seen on no case. They say, "Yeah, man, the feds said no. They ain't want to pick it up, so I got it." You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right.
Gave me 2 months, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen that, man. I've seen more niggas have to do both. Then do state, then go to like to the, you know what I'm saying? Shit. They ain't never turning no shit down. But you know how many people in America is wishing that the feds said that the state told the feds no?
Yeah, high ups that could just be one Yeah, because once man, if the feds got involved, man, it would have been a lot of people exposed. A lot. It would have been a lot.
Well, Frida Thompson, like that's why you gotta join the chat because you're gonna be confused because you mixing in with all the comments, so there's no way to really answer your questions on time unless you just being real specific or by the time you post something, somebody else gonna post something. Everybody gonna post something, you know what I'm saying? You should hit that link and say what you gotta say so we can hear you. And you won't be confused at all. You won't be not even a little bit. You won't be confused at all.
My girl right now, look, 134. She just getting to the party right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was last night. Never mind. She's still missing right now, I think.
Who is that?
Kenneka. It's 1:34 a.m.
That what she was doing?
Yeah. I'm talking about what? How many years ago was this?
2017, so 4 years ago.
4 years ago, my girl's still missing.
Am I saying what, Drea? I haven't seen Drea in a minute. Oh, okay, I see her up here. I mean, yeah, I heard that Zack. I heard all of that about Zack liking Kenneka and all that, but I don't know. Kenneka was really like she was on that. She was like really on Rico. I just seen a video of her like they got so many pictures together. Like she was with him all the time. She got a tat on her wrist for him and everything, man. Like a whole video about their love. Like that's why she was so sad at the party because he been locked up. And I seen him talking to her from jail and stuff too. Like you know what I'm saying? He was using somebody else's account to speak to her. So I don't even know. Like I said, I really just wanted to get that stuff off, showing you the different situations with Zack, because to me that was real crazy. Let me see something. Check. Oh, okay. That was really crazy to me. Some of the stuff that was going on. I mean, it does it sometimes. I mean, all you do is click it back again. It might be a little bit more of my signal too, to tell you the truth. But I don't know. No, well, I said he came like the next couple of days trying to look around and talk to somebody and stuff. That's from what I seen. And then the other picture at the food court, that was like people is trying to decide is that him or not. I mean, they had a lot of resemblance, but that's all we really got to say is him. He said it's. I don't know. They got a link right there. I posted the link for you. Stream link. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he was at the party, with them kids. I mean, I didn't see him in the room or nothing. Unless he had his own little spot or something like that. Yeah, I can't say he's in the room. I can't say he's not. I mean, I don't really have nothing to just say that to make a narrative about it like that. You know what I'm saying? I have to have something to make a narrative or even, assumption. I can't just show, you know what I'm saying? I can't just show people saying that he was there. You know what I'm saying? I got to have some good, which I've been looking at stuff, you know what I'm saying? So definitely trying to see. Drea, okay. I don't think, have you ever joined before?
Yeah, I've joined before, dude.
I don't know. I don't remember because I'm thinking about Atlanta Duhar or whatever.
You remember me. I told you Zack was there. You remember when you gotta remember me. How you gonna forget me?
It must have been a while or something. Yeah, I can't really see. I can see your forehead. I don't know. I think I seen you on here before.
Yeah, you said me. We was on here till about damn near all night one night.
Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Because remember when I was in the comments just dropping facts and motherfuckers act like they couldn't believe that Zack was there. And I'm like, all right, I'm about to hop off. And dude was like, what you about to hop off for? I'm like, oh, motherfucker stupid.
Okay, and what makes you really believe that Zack was there at the actual party, like partying with them? Like he was in the room, you think?
Zack was in the room. Zack was in the room. He drowned Kenneka and Eugenia. He ended up raping Kenneka. He ended up throwing the condom by the tree. They was outside by the woods at one point. He ended up injecting her in the neck with something so the doctors could end up taking her organs out her body.
And Zacktv did all that. That's what's so hard because why would somebody that's becoming so successful start killing people like that? Like I'll be at Sack's fifth, you know what I'm saying?
Zack liked it, Kenneka. Kenneka didn't like Zack. Kenneka was afraid of Zack. When she said, you know what's wrong with me, that's when she was ready to go because she seen Zacktv coming. She's scared of Zack.
I don't know. I wish somebody could shed some more light on them type of things because
don't nobody know about
the whole community is good at hiding they Facebook and Instagram since they was 14.
That's why Zack got killed because he was trying to cover up him and them kids. And plus he had the recording on his laptop and they broke into his house to take his laptop. It's two missing footages out there. It's a footage still in the cement of the basement, and it's a footage in the sewer somewhere that Monifa wrapped up in some clothes and threw it in the sewer.
Well, I hope Zack with all that success, I know I wouldn't be strung out by no woman. You hear me? Not one. I straight jump on the motherfucking plane and go straight to Miami. You know what I'm saying? I would have went straight to Miami.
That guy killed because he was covering up his ass, like I said in the fucking comments. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. See, these motherfuckers make me mad because they act like they know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah,
But
I
of
mean, well,
course,
everybody just ain't gonna believe that Zach did all that, though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
They're
yeah,
not gonna
you're right,
believe
but
that.
at the same time, I wouldn't keep sitting here dropping it saying Zach did it, Zach did it, Zach did it, Zach did it, and I'm seeing her lying. Like, I'm not about to do that. If he didn't
Somebody,
do it,
man,
then
I
I
had
wouldn't
somebody
sit
come
here and
over
say
and
he
tell
didn't.
me she was alive. She got hit by a truck.
No, they put her body. They put her. I don't know if they put her body in the trunk. I don't know if they put her clothes in the trunk. But she was once surrounded by a truck.
They said she did. They said she got hit by like a big, like like a, you know what I'm saying, like a box truck type of thing. You know, I've been hearing so much stuff.
So you been hearing when they said Zach slit her throat too?
Yeah, I heard that a long time ago too.
So you heard she was already dead before she entered the hotel?
Yeah, I heard that stuff too. Yeah.
Bullshit, bunch of bullshit. She had Topamax in her system. Kenneka, I mean not Kenneka, but Monifa kept giving her pills. She
Yeah,
put
she
it in
was
the
at the
drink.
hotel. Like anybody that says she wasn't at the hotel got to be tripping because you see her and you hear her talking. You see them walking with the Bluetooth speaker. You see her in there actually talking to Monifa. You see her in the elevator going up. Says going up. You see her in the bathroom. She was there. That's one thing that nobody didn't ever change. They said, yeah, she was there. Of course she was there. Like
Yeah, she was there. She was unconscious. She was weak. Like that's why she couldn't. She was fighting, but the pill that she had in her system was making her weak. The pill that she took was for seizures. That shit that she took was Topamax.
mm-hmm.
So that's gonna put her on her ass. And she was there the 6th and the 7th.
Yeah, that's what. See, I tried to get with that's not her. She wasn't there at the party, and I could not get. I tried to get with a lot of the stuff, man. I could not get with that. She was not at the party, man. It
She
just
was
don't make
there.
sense.
She was there
And
the
I even
6th
know
and
I know
7th.
somebody from Chicago that was like, "Oh, nigga, what do you mean?" Like, nigga,
And the reason y'all couldn't see her from the neck down is because her neck was cut. And by the time her mama viewed her body, her organs was gone.
yeah, they never let her mom view the body from the neck
They let her
down,
mama see her, but
not from the
she
neck
couldn't.
down.
Yeah, like her organs was already gone. Kenneka Martin is Kenneka Jenkins.
Yeah.
It's not Anisha Flowers. It's not Antonia Evans. It's not none of them dead ass people motherfucker say she is. She was very much alive in that freezer as well.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, now see some of the things that you saying, I always agree with. I felt like she was locked in there and came to and was trying to get out there mother. You could see that
She
she
was
was
trying to
all
get
on the
out.
door, like she was like in the corner, like she was trying to get out of that thing. It ain't no such. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was trying to get out because she
When they
kept
opened
saying
the door, her
Monifa.
legs fell out that mother. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
Her
she
legs
kept
was
saying
hanging out the
Monifa,
door.
let me out. Like Monifa kept thinking it was a joke. Like Monifa, let me out, let me out. Like she kept saying Monifa, let me out. And Monifa would not let her out. That thing that in the video where she took that thing out of her pocket, that little cord thing or whatever, that's what she used to lock Kenneka in the freezer with. I don't know what the fuck this bitch. I don't know. This your people's. But like I said, she locked her in the freezer with that
Oh, she
cord.
talking about somebody else.
Get her weird ass. She weird. And she from Chicago. She weird right along with the mother.
But yeah, I always kind of felt like it was, you know what I'm saying? That she was there, something happened, they covered it up.
Yeah, because
But
she
as far as
witnessed the
all that,
murder.
somebody told me she been gone for years. you need to go check out this person. She been gone for years. I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done heard some of everything.
Right, there's a little bit of everything going out, and they got paid that night, so that's why nobody ain't talking. And if they do talk, they talk about little bits and pieces of what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish people would have gave him a chance, some time to talk. Shit, they probably would have said something.
Where my boat? Nah, we're not gonna do this on live. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that.
I'm telling you.
In a way, I got a thing for them Chicago niggas, but I can't do them Chicago niggas.
Oh, you say you like Chicago dudes?
Yeah, I just like they accent,
Nah.
but they just goofy. They goofy for me.
Everybody here from Chicago, here she go, Drea. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, hook up. I'll let her. Just let you know.
You can't be too goofy. Or I'm gonna leave your ass. For real.
Man, I seen something about a book too that everybody talking about. That's supposed to have all this stuff.
Yeah, Bree was supposed to have. Well, she wasn't supposed to, but Bree had wrote a book. It was a copy. It was a copy book, but Kenneka wants her story to be in a book. That's the only way she feels she's gonna get.
Say like she tried to change her name to like Yolanda something or something.
No,
I seen it on the book because it popped up in my thing like I can get off for like I get the hard copy for like $5.99 and then like a download copy for like $3.99.
So that hotel is actually a basement. I mean, not a duh. We know it's a basement, goofy.
A hospital.
But it's actually a hospital, and it's a tunnel. And it's a tunnel that's from the DoubleTree to the Crown Plaza. When you see her entering, like when you walking with Monifa and all them, that's when she's really getting beat up, and they all down there around her.
Yeah.
She's not walking anywhere. She's off Topamax. You're not walking far, little baby. You're not even walking at all.
Then you gotta think about for Monifa, them, like Kenneka and them people ain't just no soft people either. I don't think, man. You know what I'm saying?
Kenneka ain't going without a fight. He gonna fight y'all. She gonna put up a fight. She said that dude that work at the front desk, the dude with the gray suit on, he can't fight worth a shit. He can't fight at fucking all. She said that freezer was hella muddy.
Yeah, I mean it's real dirty. It ain't been really used in forever.
No, they turned the thermostat up.
Yeah, they turned it on at the end.
Mm-hmm.
You turn them on the outside of the wooden doors. That's why our boy was up there snooping around because he checks the thermostats and that one wasn't supposed to be on. So that's why he went in the room the next day. The dude that they told to get out of there and go check the pool because there's somebody defecated in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's I see his statement. He said that's the reason why he went in there because he seen the double doors open, and I seen it. I got the picture where all the thermostats are up there, right outside the wooden doors. So he goes check them. He said the door was open and it was on, so he went in there to see what was going on.
You got the actual crime scene photos where it's like icicles hanging from the top, where the air blow at the fan. It's like real life icicles hanging from the top of them.
Yeah, they turned that freezer on. She was frozen up. She probably wasn't frozen. See, it depends on when they threw her in there, because she wasn't frozen solid like that. But she was frozen a little bit. You see what I'm saying?
Right, and she was warming up on the gurney.
Mm-hmm.
That's why her leg was able to get straight like that, because she was being warmed up at some point. But she ended up dying at the morgue. They end up finding her body on the 11th of September. Not no 9th, 6th, 7th, 8th, none of that shit. She was actually found on the 11th.
So how did they show her the body before that?
You said what?
How did they? Didn't they display? Didn't they show the body on the 10th? Or like almost 11 was like it was at 10 o'clock, but it was at nighttime or something.
I don't know when they showed that motherfucker's body, but I know she wasn't dead. She was not dead. She was not dead at all. She was breathing and everything. She could have made it if James would have took her to the hospital instead of taking her straight to the morgue.
Well, why didn't even come and investigate? They just treated it like you know what I'm saying? Why wasn't no investigators around there?
Because everybody was
touching the body and stuff.
Because they was in on it. The doctors, from the cops, from the medical students, the hotel, they was all in on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that didn't add up at all. Because as soon as old boy found the body, they supposed to be all right. Y'all step back, call the investigating team in here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That shit was all, I don't know, but they knew where she was at. Shamaya knew what was going on. She knew where she was at the whole time.
You think Shamaya knew more?
Mm-hmm. She knew where she was at. She knew what was going on.
Bella B said y'all knew what was going on.
No, the morgue didn't take her organs. The hotel took her organs to be sold to other people.
Yeah, the only time the time that they probably would have took it is whenever that dude was down there doing all that weird stuff, like when they said they was letting her thaw out.
Right. The medical students really took the organs. They kept putting her back and forth inside the freezer. Like she'll be put out to do surgery on, then she'll be put back in to, freeze up a little bit. Then she'll be put back out to be outside. Like they kept moving her all through that night. She was being moved all through that night.
Okay, the dude that came to pick up the body, that was messed with the body and showed the parents the body. Do you know who he is?
You talking about that Nick dude?
Dude with the glasses. The head dude that was handling her body and was going back and forth in the freezer, and the police gave him time, and he told the police when he was ready. Then he let Teresa and them come see the body. He was coming out with bags and stuff. He tried to hide something under her body. You never see that?
You must be talking about the dude with the glasses on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Ain't that the morgue person? Ain't that the one that handle bodies?
Yeah, he's certified and all that, but he's a big dog for the trillion. I don't even want to say the name, but for the organ stuff, man, he got commercials and stuff. One of my subscribers sent me, because I know I seen him in a commercial before too, way back. And one of my subscribers sent me, and I made a video about it.
But yeah, the dude with the green jacket on, he was just being his helper, his lookout.
Yeah, he's just a helper. Yeah, that's how he needs his little helper, because he do this. Like the dude, he has five. Like he can come pick you up, open you. He can do all that. Like he's been. That's like his major. He been in it. He's the face of on the billboard that people ain't seen. They had a whole campaign with billboards and all that with him on it. Busting
That was
straps with it.
when you see him placing something in the car. I mean, in the up under the little gurney, whatever thing. That's one of her organs that was being placed in the gurney on the well, up under the cover or whatever. He just didn't have time to put it in.
Yeah, because the police came rush back in and they're like, "Oh, you ready?" He's like, "Hold, okay." You know what I'm saying? Because remember, as soon as the police left, that's when Ariel went back there, and you seen the helper dude look like he stuffed something in his jacket too.
Mm-hmm.
And then the police came back in and surprised him. He was like, "Oh," and he hurry up and threw the blanket back over quick and everything, and started playing it off and saying, "Yeah, we'll be ready." You know what I'm saying? That's what I basically felt like he was doing because he was supposed to be preparing the body for her to see. You know what I'm saying? And they had two cloths on her, a gray one and a blue one, so you definitely wasn't seeing nothing.
Yeah, they changed their outfit twice. Isn't it? And it, because the medical students was there to get the organs. That's what they're called, medical students for, to get the organs.
Yeah, there was a lot of people with them little weird little
boxes of, little suitcase looking thingies.
They could have a little thing, little something going on because the other two places in Rosemont got busted. They sure did shut down the other two places. I know that.
They need to go ahead and shut that shit down too. There shouldn't be no more making money. Fuck that. Motherfuckers just found froze in y'all motherfucking hotel freezer. I ain't gonna say dead, I'm gonna say froze. And y'all still running.
Yeah, I mean it was a lot of questionable things going on with that, and I feel like that stuff has already been kind of like really exposed a lot too. Like they've been making movies and stuff like that shit. Like Monique heard about that type of stuff way back in the day on the cool. I've been heard about
Monique didn't even want to call her mama to let her know that her daughter was fake, supposed to be missing, whatever they want to call it. She didn't even want to tell Teresa, like, fuck that bitch. We ain't looking for her.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was scared. I mean, shit. They ain't supposed to have her car. You know what I'm saying?
But they brought it back to her to make it seem like Kenneka brought her car back, but she walked off with the friends or somebody came and picked her up or something. But she had a donut.
No,
I think
she told them, man, because she said they looked up. She said, man, bring my car right now. We can't find Kenneka. We gonna bring my her sister customer. Like, y'all bring the car right now. You know what I'm saying? That's why, because it's like damn near almost 5. Where the fuck Kenneka? We can't find her. We look up, man. Bring my car right now. And she went straight up there like 5 a.m. So that's right. So you see how fast she got up there? As soon as they brought that car back, she came back up there. They called the police on her like 7 times.
Right, like she not supposed to be up here. Like, bitch, my whole ass daughter.
Yeah, like she said. They just said, is it the same lady in the last 4 incidents? Yeah. That's the new staff. Yeah, we're aware of it. I'm like, damn.
But she was seen up on the 11th floor though. Like, she was up on the 11th floor.
That's I tried to look at that little picture of somebody saying that was her on the 11th floor. I couldn't really. I don't know. I gotta look at that again. Like I don't know about that.
Yeah, because Bill Murray had called one of the guys. Like, they know each other. He had called one of the guys up to the 11th floor. I guess that's where they had their suite at. And he had called her like, yeah, bring Kenneka up here. You know, we want to take some pictures of her. He was real perverted. And that was Bill Murray. That was a whole wig she had on her head. Because when she came to the hotel, she had like her hair was parted. It wasn't no bangs or nothing. So why when she in the freezer, it's bangs on her head? Like that ain't making sense. But that's Bill Murray wig he put on her head.
Yeah, well, because when she first came to the party, she had her stuff in like a small ponytail, a little bit hanging on the sides. We was watching that yesterday. Remember how they went left and then Kenneka went right.
That's
It was
when
at 1
somebody had
o'clock.
snatched
It was
her
at
up.
1 something.
The reason you seen Man running is because he heard he heard when not Monica, but he heard when Kenneka was screaming. That's why when you see him running out the lobby, he heard somebody screaming, but he heard her screaming. She was
Yeah,
being
and that's
so
that's the hall that I showed that Manifa was staring down in my last video. It leads that way because we seen Teresa run out that little hall.
right.
When you go through the lobby, you turn instead of going out the front door, you turn left.
Them little doors she ran
Yeah,
out of
that's what
screaming.
that's another way up there. And then I had a video of Monisha. She stopped and like just stared at it, stared down there for a little bit. Like she didn't know what was going on, or she was trying to figure out what the hell going on down there, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she was actually staring for a little bit, and then she walked them back there because if you keep going back there, you turn a right and another right. Remember where all them kids was grouped up at hugging and stuff? That little hallway we couldn't see. That's the exit to the side parking lot. So for the people that parked in the back and stuff like that. And that's that Kenneka Park back that way. So that's why I was thinking maybe she was trying to get to the car. They said they seen her by the lobby. You know what I'm saying? She probably tried
She
to get to
poked.
the car.
Remember, you got the footage of when she poked her head out and she got pulled back real quick.
You talking about in the lower level kitchen?
No, she was in the lobby. Well, she was headed towards the lobby. She had poked her head out, and they had pulled her back real quick. Like it was real quick.
I don't know. Are you talking about when they came down that loop of stairs? It's like a loop of stairs.
It's a different footage. I gotta go get it. It's a different footage. But she poked her head out. Like you know how they all going down to the kitchen and they go through the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like she right there, but she around the corner, like, and she come up with a group of guys, and she end up poking her head out, and she end up getting snatched real quick.
I don't know. Not by the lobby. I don't know if I might have seen it though, cause I did see a lot of videos. I ain't gonna lie.
Man was waiting on her down in that lobby right there. Where you see him in the hallway, he was waiting on her. Mike end up putting her Mike end up putting her underneath the table. That's why it's a dent, like somebody's body was right there. Her body was underneath.
So we safe to know that Zack didn't do nothing to her in the car before the party. It's safe to say that, right?
They raped her. They raped her in back of Irene's
car. About what people were saying about Zack doing, to her throat or something before the party in the car.
Oh, I ain't hear about Zack. I mean, I heard about Zack doing some stuff, but I ain't never hear about it being in a car.
Yeah, a lot of people try to say that too.
Nah, I think he most did his stuff at the hotel. He smacked her. She hit him, and I think he bit her. He bit her or she bit him, one of them. Zack was a whole pimp. He was pimping them girls.
I got the video of that. What we talk. Well, girl talking about she went to the left. What happened was two of them went to the left, and
Kanika went to the
and
right.
Kanika went to the right.
And that's when
what
they
happened.
did what they did.
Kanika and Monifa, because you can see the white. Monifa's the only one wearing black, so you could tell they went that way. Let's see if it's even in my history still. Because I got the whole video I did about it. We did that yesterday.
You got the video of when Zack was in the hotel and he was on the phone and he was being real skeptical, like he was looking out to see if anybody was in back of him.
20 million people use
where he parked behind the bus or something.
Nah, he was in the hotel. He was walking in the hallways. He had that same as
that was like that was like a couple. I seen it on the time it's showing like the next day or so.
But it was two Zacks there. It was one they call Hollywood and Zacktv.
Yeah, Hollywood. Yeah, I seen him too.
Hollywood like way skinnier than Zack and look ugly.
Hey, what's up, Watch Out Squad? Y'all.
This is the video y'all talking about right here. Well, Bella was talking about. My weekend don't stop.
Check this out. It's wild, but it also.
And I think there's something about this video too, because it lags for some reason. This video I was playing.
113 in the.
This is when they first get in here, which it was weird to me. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what they had going on, but they all had their agendas. Maybe somebody went to the restroom. Maybe somebody went straight up there. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I'm trying to get this shit to play though.
Check it out.
This was Kenneka's first time. She didn't know nothing about this hotel. It was out west. Like, who has a party out west? Why you go out west?
Doing it for a friend, shit. Okay, this shit gonna piss me off. Let's do that.
Hey, what's up, Watch Out Squad? Y'all.
We're just gonna get straight to when they're walking down that way so we can catch that. I'm gonna just let it buffer for a second. But yeah, you're gonna see two heads go that way wearing white, which would appear like Shemaya's outfit in this video because she was wearing like the baby blue color. And you see Monifa go that way, and you see Kenneka look at like Shemaya and Bree and then go that way with Monifa. Yeah, we looked at that. I'm gonna just let it buffer just so y'all can see it real good. But yeah, that's definitely. I don't know why they split off at that time.
In the suburbs, they from out west. So Kenneka from out west. I thought Kenneka was off of 63rd. I don't know. Maybe I'm
She close. She close, but no, she ain't 63rd. She's from. Damn, I just had it in my head. What I was gonna say. You know, that shit they call Anna again. And
she an Anna girl. She was in a game.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Somebody had clarified that shit. I don't want to say exactly because I can't remember, but it was Zach that said something about where she was from.
Because when it was like her right there off of 63rd, that's why I'm like, and then they were like, I need a bra. So I was like, what the fuck? Why you need a bra, bitch? Didn't you come with one? And then when you think about it, the person who walking in the hallway, that's all she got on is a bra. Like,
Watch me. Watch this. See all four of them, right? Watch. Them three go up in that room or whatever.
See, I act like they was going right, and then they hit a real switcheroo. See, Kenneka on block one of them. Look, pay attention. Look, bam, that's one head. That's which I believe is Bree. And then that look like Shemaya right there too. You see it?
mm-hmm.
I was pausing. So Monifa didn't go by. No, Monifa's the only one that went that way. To the right.
Right.
She turned right automatically. They went back the other way. You know what I'm saying?
You see Kenneka.
That was weird to me. I don't know why they did that.
There's secret doors in that hotel, so they was probably beating her up out of the camera way.
There's a lot of secret doors in that hotel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
A lot of them.
Do you know how big that hotel is too?
Mm-mm. I've been out there, but I ain't been on the west side. I ain't been out there.
I'm gonna give you a tour of the crowd. See, that's what's so crazy. Even the police footage, when you see Kenneka, it look all grainy, but the hotel, some of the footage, it look beautiful because the hotel is nice. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I can imagine. Shit.
I could show you a comparison of the Kenneka Jenkins footage directly from the Rosemont and footage the other floors without her. You know what I'm saying? It looked like a live video. Like you can see, like this ain't the color. Like, man, you'll be like, dang, you wouldn't even. It don't make no sense to me. See, watch out, and I'm gonna just show you just so I can explain to you what I'm saying. Look at this. I'm gonna take this off.
That's crazy because she even got her phone while she in the freezer. Like they end up taking her phone out her hand. Damn.
And see, that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all check out this footage. This is all this footage from the you know what I'm saying, Rosemont. And I'm gonna show you some footage of just like let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna show you some good footage first. You feel me? Look, I'll show you the good footage first, so you'll get what I'm saying.
Cold, my gun be hot. Your shit be cold. If you be caught, you better not go. We had cases.
I'm gonna show you the good footage first, right? So you see exactly what I'm saying.
You ever been on the when you got that kid? I'm sticking the grill. You ever been in the car with your homie who don't got the wheel? He can't slide him. He need him appeal. He a bitch.
You see that good footage?
Fuck it. Yeah.
You see how beautiful it looks?
Uh-huh.
You can see the glare off the stairs. This is the real HD, nothing touched. This is live.
They look how pretty in the inside.
Yeah, if you zoom in, you can see sweat on people's face. I'm telling you. You literally can. I'm telling you, you literally can see. I'm telling you. This is one of the videos in the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this.
Niggas ain't have no more. I guess you've been on live for 3 hours, boy. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be going live for a good minute. I don't know why.
My husband need to pop on here so I could be like, "Hey, boo, how's it going?" Nah.
Let me find this now. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now, like, watch this. Don't you notice? And this is all her footage. Every footage that's gonna have Kenneka in it is grainy like that. You see what I'm saying? Oh my god, I exited out. Why did I just
Why
paid?
my boy ain't popping my bitch?
You see how grainy the footage is compared to the other footage? Like they made it look like they got some like
Oh.
right there. Oh, there you go. Let me see. Yeah, I know you already seen what the security dude did with his magic tricks and stuff.
Oh yeah. Him right there. She said he cannot fight with so fucking ever.
I'm telling you. Look how you see what I'm saying? Look how grainy the footage is right there though. Why does it look so bad? The whole that's what I was saying. The rest of it look 4K, but this the parts that they stepped on, that's the ones that don't look 4K. Well, then you gonna see that security dude do all that stuff and then Kenneka just gonna pop up out of nowhere. Like she just magically. Oh, there she go right there. Cause some of y'all kind of new, so that's why I want y'all take a look at this.
Because she was being warmed up on the gurney. That's how they was able to get her legs straight.
We're just gonna take a look at this real quick and then let's see.
Yeah, the white girl had edited the footage. Maybe that's Kendra Van, whatever the fuck her damn name is. She was fighting Kenneka too.
Damn, why is everybody trying to fight her for?
She was everybody was fighting her, boy. Or not everybody, but everybody. Everybody who knew about the hotel and everybody who knew about what was happening. Yeah, Cassandra Van Tra- Yeah. There she go.
Does this look full screen on your phone?
Yeah, I can see it. So who the hell is Kendra?
It's full screen though?
Yeah.
Alright. So let me see something. Because I want to get up into this right here. And I'm gonna slow it down on y'all so y'all can see the matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Cassandra Van Track. Yeah, her bitch ass edited the tapes.
Come on, Drew. Don't do it. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Now I definitely remember you. Now I remember you.
Yeah, I bet you remember me now.
Yeah, I remember. I had to get take. All right, Drew. All right, have a good night, Drew. You know what I'm saying?
But that's Eugenia Walker right there.
I'm gonna just let it play. I really want to go ahead and get to the security guard that way out. And that's one of the cleanup crews that was there. That was down there. And it looked like another way to get down. And why they walking? Okay, look. Oh.
Yeah, he was being weird. Like, why was he?
Okay, you see how he's running?
He had her on that cart.
Yeah, watch when he disappears over there. Watch the magic trick. I got playing slow motion, so now you can see it so good. I got playing real slow motion. And fast motion, you be like, dang, he came back. He like he had two, like it was him and his twin walk past together. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
Right. Because he was doing housekeeping. Like, why is you doing housekeeping? That's
Okay, you
weird.
know, right here in the middle of these pillars, there's a shopping, like a little small gift shop. And when you go back here past the both of the pillars, it's a wheelchair lift and it's a like a glass door that you can't really see through. But for what it looked like, it could be like a laundry room or something. I don't know.
It's that door when she tried to touch that door with her sleeve. I think
Yeah,
that's
when
the
she
way to
tried to
the
get
pool
over.
area. And then it's some elevators over there. Cause when she you see her getting pushed off the elevator. And when you see what's her name? Cassandra. Yeah,
Watch
she was
him.
I think she was leading. I mean she was coming off one of the elevators.
Watch him. See, he opened up that door. You see it. You see his back poke out like he opened up the door. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I got to moving slow, but this should be the one where he flips back up. You see what I'm saying? But I
Yeah,
got
right
moving
there.
slow.
Yeah,
Now you got
that's
that
him pushing
whole
her on the cart right there.
yeah. But normally in the if I play it in regular pace, it happens so fast you might not even catch it. You see what I'm saying? I have to keep showing people. He came back that fast with a whole nother you see what I'm saying? And then came straight out in slow motion. You see what I'm saying? So that lets you know he just threw that in there, locked the door,
Right.
and started back running.
But why is he running like he missing something or something? Like he just trying to get to whatever he trying to find in a hurry.
I don't know. That's the question. What is he running for?
Mm-hmm.
He
Good
running,
question.
jumping downstairs, everything. You see what I'm
Yeah, like he doing a lot of housekeeping, bringing up towels and pillows and like,
saying?
fuck is you doing all that stuff for?
True.
Ain't he the one that left the country?
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Yeah, I seen a statement from him.
You got paid and left the country, dude. You know, Kenneka on your ass.
See how he stuck his hands up, like, man, look.
Yeah, like I can't find her. Where she go? Like I had her, but then she slipped away.
See how he's coming. See, he came right back so quick that time. No glitch or
Mhm.
nothing. And then I guess you finna see Kenneka pop up out of nowhere. I want everybody to see that. Watch how she just appears on the screen. You gotta watch.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, why you just pop up right there? Like,
She should be popping up right about. Oh yeah, damn! How many times we gonna run down that bitch?
man, he runs a lot. He beats. That's all you see is him
Ain't that the
running.
third time, man?
Man, he everywhere. Everywhere you see Kenneka, he right there.
There she go. You see it?
Hmm
Just
I
popped
ain't,
up.
I ain't get how she just popped up by that wall either.
She just popped
But
up.
she was with somebody. Cause if you off a toga mess, baby, you not walking no fucking well. You gonna wanna lay down. Leave me alone.
And then she always seems to go the way the employees go. That's what's crazy. Most people go that way. It looked like she was finna try to go that way or something, and she looking. I don't know. Yeah, like you
Mm.
see that?
Yeah, maybe she was about to go that way.
Because
Then
most people going that way, and then if you notice, all the employees keep going this way.
right.
The
That
cleaner
was
and
somebody doing a whole
yeah, the
reenactment
cleaner
of her.
dude and the security dude kept going that way. This is crazy.
I think P Rico down here with her at this point. When you hear her say Kenneka, Irene, that's Monifa. When you hear her say Kenneka, Irene, and then she was like, help me. That's not the song. That's her saying help me. That's the child she seen on the 11th floor. He died too that night. And I think she died too that night.
She got right out the elevator, right after Kenneka.
I think that was edited. That they put that right there to make it seem like they was going to the pool area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just following, like keeping it all of it together, really. You know what I'm saying? Because if you show her come out the elevator, you're gonna have to show her somewhat again. But see, they all went that way. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody
Mm-hmm.
knew to go that way, to walk this way, unless it was security or clean up do somebody that worked there. Nobody's going that way. I don't know why she chose to go that way.
Yep, it's a live footage where you hear her crying and everything, saying, "Why y'all do me like that?"
Yeah, I heard that footage, but the dude that got it, he said he couldn't really confirm if it's. I don't know.
Right, like they was saying, stick something up or like maybe we should stick a pom pom up or some shit like that.
Yeah, I was saying some crazy stuff like that, but I don't know about it though.
Yeah, like she was actually crying, like, "Why y'all do me like that? Like, why y'all doing me like that?" Like she didn't even know they was coming to hurt her. She didn't know she was about to die, beat nothing. She didn't know nothing. Everybody else knew but her. And if she did know, trust me, she wouldn't have went to no fucking hotel. She was trying to go to the movies, but they was gonna kill her either way it went. Ty came to the movies looking for her. She wasn't there. Monifa talked her into going to the hotel party. Her boyfriend was there and didn't help. Everybody just laughed at her. And he was looking at her get beat up too.
He went that way too. See, Killer went that way too. What did he see down there though? That's where you need to. That's like the area that I don't know. That's just strange.
He another weird one right there too. He was watching her being pulled through that trash bag. Like he was watching them pull her. This where they fake looking for her. Like
Yeah, because Monifa can't get in the door. That's why you're gonna see her back sticking out the other end of that pillar when she come across.
she tried to get in it, but it was like nah.
You see her back still sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't
This where
disappear.
they
She couldn't disappear like the security dude did.
right.
Her back still right there. They can't get in there.
Shamaya had that knife in her sleeve. That's why she only had that one arm. And this where they about to take her up the ramp. Them red boxes indicate that there's hella people down there. Yeah, Cassandra, that's a whole trainee right there.
You talking
She
about the
came
white
to the
lady with the red hair?
nah, the one that edited the tapes.
The lady that was walking around down up there and up here too.
Yeah, the lady with the white shirt with the black
Yeah,
pants that just can't. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I remember that. I think somebody threw something away and they went back and got it. I think that was a piece of the wig. I mean, I think that was a piece of the sewing that he had in the. Remember where he showed dude that little piece of hair that was on that paper towel?
That's an employee. Let's see, what time is it right now on there? Because since out of that, they're going to switch to 5. That's when people started. New shift, yeah, new shift.
You see how they just led the police right to the freezer? Like, well, here she go. Like, the fuck?
What's up with G Mac? Nah, because them the cadaver dogs was finna get in their ass. They didn't think they was going to come that quick, man. The cadaver dogs was going to find her, for sure.
Mm-hmm. That's why they had a piece of her clothes in the trunk.
That was
And he had
almost up
something
there,
to do.
too.
Yeah, he had something to do with her too. The dude with the red jacket. Mm-hmm. Because she witnessed the murder, but she didn't tell though. Or we could be talking about something else. Remember when remember when Monifa took the money out the man's wallet? Well, I don't know if y'all remember. But Monifa took some money out the policeman's wallet and told him that Kenneka took it.
Hmm?
Yeah, Monifa took some money out the policeman's wallet and told him that Kenneka took the money. So that's why they end up stealing Kenneka's money out of her pocket. And he everywhere. Like,
Yeah, he's always there.
man, everywhere you turn to, he right there. Like, if you don't take your goofy butt on somewhere. I can't find her, boss. She gone. Hey, ugly ass, where's Waldo?
That's true. He sure is tripping.
Yeah, like gone somewhere. You doing it for $200, my dude? Y'all really gonna sell y'all friend for $200 on Backpage and Facebook? That's why they really came to the party, so she can be sold, raped, sold, and all that. They
I mean,
didn't know.
to be honest with you, I don't think that would do for no $200, man. I've been, nigga. I mean, I wouldn't even mow a nigga lawn at 13 for
Okay.
less than 150, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to get some money out. Like, you're risking your whole life for $200 like that, and they can't split it. What they gonna split 150 each?
Right, Monifa didn't even get the money. That's the thing about it. Like, you got your friend to this hotel, you set your friend up, and you ain't get the money for it. Like, how? Oh yeah, that was big jealous of her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, $200, you can't even really get nobody to do nothing for $200. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I was just thinking about it. Like, nigga wouldn't even help me come move like 2 beds. I mean, I had to at least give him like 120. So to do something like that for $200, it gotta be way deeper than that.
Man, is that who they call Love Meek Avenue? Is that supposed to be the
Mm-hmm.
landlord? I mean, not the landlord,
The
the
next
house.
day, that's why I was telling my partner. The next day, I see him. I haven't seen him in no footage, but that footage right there, that's the next day. The next
And he
shift.
gave y'all info from the top to the bottom. Yeah, I seen Irene getting off the elevator. Okay, well, I want to know what part did Irene play? Like, because what part did Irene play? I want to know what was that tap on the head for.
Mm-hmm.
And when y'all see her with that black eye, just know Kenneka gave it to her. Zack
Mm-hmm.
didn't punch her. Ain't nobody do nothing. Well, I don't know. But I know Kenneka gave her that black eye for sure. What's all that in the background? What is she that there doing?
They standing over there by that door. They finally got in. Yeah, that was the dude that was talking about like with the black dude.
Yeah, like how he seen her that day or whatever. Like I did see her. Okay, well, why the hell you ain't do? Oh, I hate when motherfuckers like I seen her, but I ain't do shit. I just like, why not? If you see when nobody else doing shit for mistreating her, why you didn't step in and do something?
Mm-hmm.
Two of her peoples need to be in jail, need to be held accountable.
I mean, it's definitely a lot of negligence, irresponsibility, and all that go in there too, man.
Lenore need to be in jail, and the stepfather need to be in jail.
You said Lenora.
Mm-hmm.
Why Lenora?
Because Lenore knew everything that was happening and didn't tell nobody.
She knew that Kenneka Jigga wasn't gonna make it that night.
I don't know if she knew she wasn't gonna make it, but I know she knew something was gonna happen. That's why when she was like, well, when you look at her, look like she been fighting. Like,
Well,
okay,
not,
if
well,
you
yeah. See, yeah, and we explained that because her sister definitely knew something because she supposedly went and got her sister hair done. She got her hair done by her sister, and thing that people didn't pay attention to, her sister was the only one that could kind of ID them two phone calls in her phone from California. She said, like, you know what I'm saying? She said, yo, those guys are from California. I don't know if it was like a Hispanic and a dude that's like
see that
really.
door right there that's open,
Mm-hmm.
what do that door lead to?
That looked like some cleaning shit. You know what I'm saying? Or just
Would that be
maintenance. You know what I'm saying? Like material. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
right? Like that was just a door that I did not know that was right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, but you
crazy.
know, Lenora, I didn't identify, but she told them who those two suspicious calls from California was. So that means she has some knowledge of who those people are, because she said no, they're from California, and it was some YouTuber showed it. It was like they both kind of like resemble Hispanic in a way, but they said one Portuguese, and they supposed to be some kind of violent big. You see what I'm saying? Some big
Right.
time something from Cali.
Mm-mm. It's hella fucking secret doors they took this girl to take her out the camera. That's crazy. Remember when she go down the hallway and you kind of see somebody standing at the end of the hallway? Like, the fuck are you standing there for, sir?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Like, everybody know everybody at that hotel. Like, Zack knew the nurses, or I think Monifa knew the doctor. Zack knew the nurse. Goddamn, the police knew the kids. Like, the doctor know where Monifa stay. Like, it's just too fucking much to be like, what? They all know about all of them. Like, even the goddamn doctors, the police. Like, they know where everybody stay. Like, God the fuck. It's crazy.
The hotel's elaborate, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
be
I know. That's why I said I know. I feel like it's definitely got to be deeper than just some kids plotting some stuff, because I don't think the hotel will really take up for them. Because look, one thing about it is if they did it like that, the hotel don't got to show no footage. They can
the
just show it to the
hotel didn't.
police, and then that footage ain't gonna hit and then it's over with. You see what I'm saying?
Right. The
They
hotel
had no
mama.
reason to just cover it up for them unless they was doing something.
All them motherfuckers know the kids. The kids even know the people. The hotel people that came up there. Like, yeah, they was chilling with us. We was all smoking and drinking and da 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 da. Like, so if they cool with each other, of course they gonna take up for them. Like, nah, the kids ain't had nothing to do with it.
So, but okay, this is what I'm trying to say. So, do you believe the hotel covered all of that up? They didn't get nothing out of it, but they just covered it up just so they don't look bad. Like this whole thing didn't have nothing to do with them, really. They just covered it up so it won't look bad with them.
On the kids. Like,
Well, so yeah, and them,
yeah.
but
Like,
they got
oh,
nothing
well,
out of it.
nothing.
I don't
Like,
believe that.
oh, well, it was an accident, she placed herself in the freezer. First of all, like I said, if you off of Topamax, you're not placing yourself no fucking where. You either gonna pass out where you at, or you gonna have somebody walk you to wherever you gotta go. You're not gonna stand up on two of your feet and just go walking. Like, oh, well, let me go see what's down here. Like, knowing I ain't got no business down here, but I'm just gonna go be nosy anyway. Like, no, girl, you gonna sit your ass down and sleep that shit the fuck off.
Yeah, I mean exactly. That's why no matter what, it always made me think something about the hotel because they're the only ones they have more control over that place than them kids do. Believe that. They could have told them no. They could have told them to leave. They're smoking.
They got
They
that.
they run. They got the card keys. They got everything to move stuff. Them kids can't just open up every door. They got all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? They're the ones that can move around that place without being seen in the camera. They're the ones that got access to them doors that go straight to the laundry room, and then you go to the kitchen from there. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I want to know what that door is that he keep going in and out of. Is that a secret way to get to the other part of the hotel? I don't know. Sometimes I'll be wanting to go to Chicago just to take a fucking trip. Like, let's go to the Crown Plaza, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But motherfuckers like, I ain't fucking with the Crown Plaza. That shit too weird for me.
I mean,
Take a leap away.
it's really like I'm telling you, it's really like a nice hotel. Like I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen that call where it was a couple years back, like when it first happened. It was a lady that called the hotel, like she was like, well, can I make reservations and such and such such and such? And she was like, well, am I gonna end up like Kenneka Jenkins did? And she said something like,
As long as you
yeah,
don't drink.
yeah, something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was on the show last night.
yeah, like how do you just say yeah, but long as you're not drunk? Like what the fuck that supposed to mean? So you mean to tell me if I get drunk or bitch or whatever, y'all gonna put me in the freezer? Cause I'm drunk? Like fuck that fuck? Huh? Yeah, but long as you don't get drunk, like, huh? That don't even like why would y'all even say something like that? So y'all know the hotel had something to do with it.
Yeah, I mean they probably I'm pretty sure they had a good briefing on some things and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
They was saying like, yeah, um, the kids was, setting it up like, yeah, we gonna do this hotel since we familiar with it, since we familiar with everywhere we know how to go and we know which route to take, so we gonna do it at this hotel. The hotel managers and all them, they real cool with us, so they let us plan parties here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so, okay.
I don't know, like you can't really take most things out the table and stuff like that, but it's just like damn.
Yeah, Chicago cool with a lot of motherfuckers, boy. Why you think a lot of cases don't be solved?
I mean, corruption is, corruption is everywhere, but it's out. The thing about it is like the form. You know what I'm saying? Of corruption. Like
Yeah, remember
you got other cities. You got some cities that's so corrupt that they just rob big time dealers and doing all that, and they don't get. You know what I'm saying? This
right.
corruption is like on these young. You see what I'm saying? That's what makes it so crazy. The type of corruption that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you think about what I'm saying, like a lot of places have corruption, but it be in certain categories. You feel me?
Right, right.
This
It's
type of with the Oregon stuff, that's like a man. You gotta think about it. And do you know that Chicago got 2 million and some people that stay there?
mm-hmm.
It's like one of the largest. I'm like, oh my god, how does that many people live there?
You know who started the BDs and the GDs, right? Who let the GDs do the devil?
Yeah, we all know that. We all know that. We all know that. What is this? Did you see the video? 27.
My husband need to pop his ass on this motherfucker. So I can be like, hey, boo. I don't believe that body searching for parts. Why do they? I don't believe that body searching for parts. Shit, baby will believe it. Because they too big on that
What's up,
organ
man?
trafficking and all that other stuff.
Yeah, they are pretty big on there. Like they had 2 places already busted.
And that's the rooms they had. They was that close to each other.
Yeah, look how good this footage look though. That's what's so crazy. This shit look good.
I wish I could
I
go to
love for
the
the
hotel
whole
and
real tour of it.
just get a whole tour. Like, oh, I'm just trying to check it out, see if I want to stay in here or not. Yep, that was the rooms right there, 924
Mm-hmm.
and 926.
And then they act like they ain't going over there on purpose.
924, it had to be 926 and 926. I don't know
It's
where the fuck I got
924.
924.
They skipped for some reason. It wasn't like because 924, then the other one's gonna be on the other side. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like
Oh, so it
926,
was.
then 925 on the side, then 924. You
Oh,
feel what I'm
okay.
saying?
Like, dang. Yep, they
A
was.
lot of them rooms have that back door where you can unlock it and go to both of them. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what they did. They took her through that door so she can be over there at Taz's party. When she was in the bathroom, I believe she was over there at his party.
Hmm. This dude just fucking with all the stuff. Yeah, what is he doing?
Man, like, sir, is you gonna take us or you taking us?
But this ain't even the one I want to see
Out
though.
there.
Oh look! That's where
I wish they had
that's
a.
right there by that pillar. That's by that pillar. You see that? I believe that's by that pillar. Hold on. Let me take that back.
I believe that's the ice machine.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I want to see what that is because I don't know if he's.
That's a wall. I think that's the front lobby.
Yeah.
Or
Okay. Yeah, that might be the front lobby right there. And low key just seemed like they trying to show you something too. Like that's so weird.
yeah, that's the ice machine right there. I think. I think. Oh no, I ain't been in no hotel since I've been to Vegas.
No, that's the wheelchair lift. I was telling you. See, for people up and down, for people in a wheelchair. That he carried that bag by, man, by that pillar. You feel me? I can show you a picture of it too. Again, I can show you a live picture of it in the walkthrough. Because that's where he's at right there. You can kind of see it too. That's what's crazy. I knew this shit was going to show something.
That's crazy because when I was like in Vegas bitch. In Vegas when I was in the hotel, like I kind of felt like weird, not weird vibes, but like chills, like we like some weird shit.
You in Vegas?
Yeah, like they hotels, like in the casino part, I kind of got chills, like, oh, okay, let me know.
Live drunk, boy. Look, that's it. Okay, look, I'm telling you. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there it is. See, remember, that's the guest door I was telling you about. That's the door. There's a door right there. I think. See, that's the lift that he had. They were open. They're playing with. That's the elevator lift and take somebody elevator down somewhere. Ain't that crazy?
So that's a whole game
They
show.
playing in it.
Shit.
Trying to go down.
Dang.
That's what's over there.
So I wonder who was all in the elevator besides Monifa and Shamaya. Like, was there anybody else inside the elevator with her?
Mm-hmm. I know they wasn't in this elevator lift with her. I mean, it's a wheelchair lift. Because it's supposed to take them down. You see, keep trying to press the down button. They playing with it. Let's see where it takes them.
What tunnel part? The tunnel part where he broke. Yes, the tunnel from the Doubletree to the Crown Plaza is connected. I wish they had a footage of the damn tunnel. That hotel look nice.
Mm-hmm. And they keep showing it over and over again for a reason. Why is that? See, they keep showing it. It's the actual elevator lift. That's right where they came. I'm telling you. Right where, when she went up the ramp, she had disappeared and went up the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
See,
that's the way to the pool right there. I didn't know they had a workout thing right there too.
Yeah, I should go back and see how they walk to the pool. They just probably jumped in there. Oh yeah,
It's a visibility bar. So they was looking at her through they was all in the pool area with her. That's that little workout stuff in the TV.
Yep, see there's the pool area right there.
So I wonder, did they take her through that door right there? Like, ain't it another way you can get to the pool area?
I'm pretty sure it is.
They got a little workout in there, so you can I like this.
See, he got his card in his hand too. You see that?
Mm-hmm. So I wonder who had a card that worked it. Who took it down to the pool?
You see his card in his hand on everyone. It's like they're showing, man, that's crazy. They're showing you.
Right, you need a card to enter the pool area.
And to play with that lift and everything that he was messing, all the stuff he's been messing with.
Oh, so that's when you see on the footage. I mean, so that's a chair right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. For some reason, I don't know what I was looking at, trying to look at the pool footage. That pool looked mighty big. Or did they bring her in through the outside?
And I tell you.
Because she was dirty. Her pants had dirt and stuff on, like her shoes and stuff. Did they drag her through the dirt or something, like the woods or something? Is that what her? Was she naked going into the woods? Like what was going on? Like
You might be thinking too hard.
man, think of overboard. Think of something, goddamn. Ugh. Like how did Zach? I don't know. Zach won. Zach something else.
He's pretty popular out there, so I believe he probably would have known somebody to get in touch with him. That's because that's what bloggers do. Like, once you're a blogger, you gonna in your city, you'll be able to get in touch with anybody if you want to do an interview. All you gotta do is call somebody from their neighborhood and be like, yeah, call them and tell them I want to do an interview. You see what I'm saying? Because he's the biggest blogger in the city. He can definitely get in touch with you to do an interview. That's what they do.
I think where it went wrong was when she ran into Zach, because somebody was telling her like, "Don't run into Zach," and she ended up running into him, and then that's where things took place and got a little creepy. Like I think before she ran into, but if she Topamax and all that, baby, where are you running to? So maybe this was before they drugged her up.
I definitely don't. As of now, from what I've been seeing, I definitely don't think Zach had anything to do with like hurting her. It just don't. It's not leading to that. It's not leading to that. Because if the upper echelons and all that was doing it, they wouldn't even let him play with the interviews and stuff, knowing that he had something to do. Because that means somebody up there know. Oh, what's this area? Somebody up there else knows. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He ain't gonna be playing around doing all this shit in the interviews and you know what I'm saying?
But he was trying to cover up his own ass and interviewing the kids as well. So it was like he was trying to get out of Dodge.
I think he wouldn't even mess with it if he did all that crazy stuff like that, man.
No, because you can still do your dirt and still try to still try to investigate some shit. Like, and that's what he did. He had his way with her, but yeah, he was still trying to, I guess he was trying to solve the case. And they told him like, nah, you just might want to leave it alone. Like, it's bigger than what we think. Like, and he got scared by it. Like, wait.
I don't know. Like I said, I just don't.
But he definitely had something to do with her demise. He definitely did.
I ain't gonna just put that on nobody until
I'm gonna put it out because that he did. Like, I'm not just saying it to be like, oh, that's Zacktv and he a big old pimp and da da da. No, he really had something to do with her death. Like, he really had something to do with it. Like, the zip tie came from him. When he left, when you see him leaving out the hotel, he leaves to go get that zip tie. And he come back in through a different way. That way he won't be seen on the camera.
I mean, it sounds good.
Like, that's all you hear is Monifa Zach, Monifa and Zach, Monifa and Zach, Monifa and Zach. Like, why would Zach's name pop up that many times if he ain't had shit to do with her death? Like, I'm not about to use nobody's name if they ain't had shit to do with my killing.
But who used his name though? Other people that are watching it?
No, people that do that spiritual shit, that spiritual bullshit.
I mean, he was the first person to be with them kids. You know, of course, like nobody else has seen. Only thing people really seen was that live until he popped up like that with the kids. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm guessing that's what Zach is known for. Zach is a pimp in Chicago. Like he pimps these kids. Like he get them all scared. They do what he tell them to do, and that's just it. Either it's like if I want to fuck, we gonna fuck. If I gotta rape you, I'm gonna rape you because you're not letting me fuck. So I'm gonna take you, and then I'm gonna get back to interviewing people.
But just try not to say too many derogatory words. They'll stop it.
There go my boo. Hi boo. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. But
no, crazy. Join the live, man. She said she likes Chicago niggas, man.
I don't need you to put my business out.
She said some stuff. Just join the damn live.
I don't need you to put my business out. I got it. But nah, I ain't say that though. But but yeah. Everybody who know that was everybody either dying behind it or getting shot or one or the other. And Shamaya, she too scared to go. She don't want to die. She do not want to die. So y'all mess with this. She don't want to. She needs to be in prison. She don't want to die. She kept giving Monifa the pill. She told Monifa that she would drink the pill. I mean, she would drink with her, but she didn't. Like.
Now you know.
That's y'all opinion.
This is Drea. You know, she deep on the conspiracy part of it.
They ain't gotta let them. No. No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. But he was there on my grandma's grave. He was there, and I ain't gonna push it on my grandma, and that's what I'm not gonna do. But he was there. She got beat up the 6th and the 7th. They beat her up both nights.
What about all the other people that they said that did it though?
Huh?
What about all the other people that said did it?
Did what? It's about 4 people that died that night. He was not in New York. That's what he wants y'all to think. Like, and that's why everybody wants y'all to think that Eugenia had that car crash. No, she didn't. They want y'all to think that everything is staged for a reason. They don't want the truth out there. And y'all too dingy not to even know that. Huh?
I'll just say shout out to Angie Beasley, moderator.
Why would she come back a second night? She never laughs. She never laughs.
Crazy, so that's been a false narrative.
I know. I see him. I don't even want to talk to him. I see him.
I'll tell you now, I hear some of the things that you're saying, it sounds, but then some of it's like you kind of.
Everybody gonna have their opinion. Cause
I just feel like some of the things is on point, and some of it's just reaching a little too far.
If I'm reaching, God could kill me tonight at 3:20, whatever. If I'm reaching, I ain't reaching.
When I say reaching, I'm just saying like
I know, like I'm digging a little too
end up exactly like how you're saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's facts. It's not gonna end up most exactly how you're saying it.
But I bet you when it's
some other people that might have to be cleared or whatever, all that. But it's we can't really pinpoint exactly who did what like that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all can't pinpoint it. I can. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not here to argue. Y'all got y'all little whatever. Bring me up, boss. No, don't bring him up. Leave him right there in the comments. Don't bring him.
Y'all gonna talk.
Nah, leave him in the comments. Don't bring him up.
Ain't gonna be no disrespect or nothing. It's gonna be love.
Nah, ain't no disrespect. Don't bring him up though, cause he gonna be like, no, that ain't what happened. See, this what happened. See, Kenneka this and nah. Don't bring him up in no comment. Leave him right. I mean, and don't leave him right there in the comment.
Have you already been on a platform with him before or something?
Yeah, I've been on a platform with him. Bring him up. Yeah, now bring him up. Bring him over there. He gonna be like, man, that's the same narrative they been pushing for 4 years, folks. Oh no.
I put the link up. He ain't joining.
No.
Don't
joining. Shoot me.
Why he ain't joining, Brazy?
See, of course. See, that ain't what happened, folk. Let me tell you what happened, folk. These motherfuckers ain't even from Chicago. They busted too hard. They reaching too hard. Right?
Well, I guess he ain't gonna join. So.
That nigga a pussy. I know niggas in that hood. That boy a hoe. That pussy. Never mind. I ain't talking about your boyfriend. I'm singing Vaughn lyrics. You didn't drop that.
Y'all keep dropping the link like 50 times. It's in there.
Y'all better hit that link. I know I ain't better be in here by myself.
I'm tripping.
You ain't dropped it.
Yeah, I'm dropping something else.
Drop that. Like, that's crazy. How do y'all not believe Zack was there? Like,
that's why everybody wasn't getting on. That's why everybody talking about they can't get on.
Why?
I was dropping a different link that I clicked on accident earlier.
Oh.
It wasn't the same StreamYard link no more.
I wish I had that footage of. Never mind, I'm not gonna keep talking. I can't wait till this truth come out.
Hey,
I hope.
shout out to Sammy the Billy again, man. That boy hit me with a cash app like on the you know what I'm saying, on the crew. I ain't did no video or nothing. He just cash app me like later on sometime. Like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't cash app me while I was doing the show. He cash app me like a day later or something. I was like, who is this?
Hey, Bray.
I remember his name though.
Oh, there you go. I'm talking too fast.
Hey, bro. Why y'all playing, man?
I was talking too fast. She had a car for several days and didn't call Mom. No, I don't think she had to call for several days. I just think she had to call for that night.
Boss, man, listen to me, man.
No.
We just debunked this whole lie, this whole narrative that Kimberly, Nia, and all them tried to sit back and put out about Zack killed Kenneka. Zack ain't killed Kenneka.
No, I didn't say he killed her.
He ain't killed her. He ain't did nothing to her. The only time Zack knew about this case is when Zack found out about this case. That was what he shouldn't have did. Got involved with it because it was goofy. Other than that, he ain't had nothing to do with nothing with Kenneka. He wasn't sleeping with Kenneka. He wasn't doing none of that. He didn't even know her. You know how many hoes Zack got? Zack got hoes from Chicago to New York. The boy is a YouTuber. The boy do interviews with people. Kenneka was at the bottom of the totem pole when it came to Zack and Kenneka. Believe me when I tell you, Joe. And I'm from the crib.
I thought, wait, you going too fast. Well, everybody got their own opinion, Jay.
They definitely do. You gotta listen to me. You gotta stay off that page over there. Stop listening to that. That's all.
Oh my God! Why do you gotta be from Chicago?
That's all false, love. That's all false. You feel me? So respectfully, I'm gonna say they found Kenneka on the 10th. So out of respect for her, you feel me? Since it's been her last couple of days, you know what I'm saying? Everybody been showing love. I ain't gonna put out nothing false about her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it facts. We're gonna keep it facts. A lady lost her daughter. Shorty died. Something happened bogusly. All these bogus narratives everybody talking about. No, keep it facts, man, because it's far from a joke. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Brazy, did you see what I was talking about earlier? What the title was and stuff? Did you
I ain't get a chance to check it out.
Yeah. It's about some stuff that was going on with Zack people didn't know about right before the Kenneka Jigga stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot was going on.
You remember how
You
the
know what I'm
moms
saying?
used this video and put him on the news to make a big bust on the block?
Yeah, he did that, messing with old boy, and
everybody
then
was
sat
going
back and
talking down and crazy stuff.
yeah, they was salty because he sat back and did that live with old boy, and dude exposed himself at his crib, and his crib ended up getting raided.
Yeah,
he exposed the fact that there was a police officer coming over there shopping with him. One of their own police officers. So of course, you know what I'm saying, they went on ahead and raided that.
After that, do you see everybody on that block tweeting about Zack and all that?
Because when the police turned around and did the
Thank you, Frida.
What she said?
Frida.
Oh no. Hey,
No, but let me be great. Let me be great for this tonight. Let me be great.
Nah, I can't. You know why it's crazy? Because first they tried to say, "Oh, Zack slit her throat." So if Zack slit Kenneka's throat, where was the blood at? Zack just a professional throat slasher that don't get blood in the car or on his victim or on anybody in the car. You feel me? Let's make it sense. But he a professional throat slasher.
Yeah, I'm like, no, he didn't.
Come on, man. If we gonna, you know what I'm saying? Come on, Joe. Thank you. Hey, Samuel, you know what time it is. It ain't no more confused in this case, man, with none of these false narratives, man. If you really
do you think she was dead before she got to the hotel? As of what people say?
Listen to me. I just literally debunked the fact that was Kenneka in the freezer. Kenneka is in the freezer. Look at her tattoos.
Right. I know Kenneka was in the freezer. Hey, sir, don't get smart with me. I know she was in the freezer.
Kenneka died on the 9th.
She was. I'm not gonna say no more.
Kenneka died on the 9th. Kenneka made it to the hotel around 8 something, around whatever time on the 8th, and she died on the 9th, going into the 9th. The 8th going into the 9th. She died on the 9th.
And try to use better words like passed or
she passed away.
Now what y'all need to be trying to do is figure out which set of guys came in there and which one of these girls was family members with these guys. That's what you need to be looking up. Because one of these girls allowed one of their family members to let something slide.
If I find this video, y'all gonna be tripping.
Okay, well, put me in my place.
Oh, she let Chicago got okay. That's how you feel?
Chicago got what? No.
No, you can't say that, Drill. No.
I'm just.
I just said, well, put me in my place then. I don't know what I'm talking about.
What is this? Is this what they
you gotta be in these Chi-Town streets to understand this lingo.
And I will never be in those Chi-Town streets again.
Oh, nine.
Right. So it's like when you hear people speak and say stuff off the wall, but then when you go outside and you know the real, then when you hear the people say this stuff that never seen, but they only hear what they see on YouTube and hear the narratives people said, that it show you don't go off of that. Because you can't. Because it's like that's just like if something happened in your neighborhood, but I ain't never been there. But I'm talking about this and that. Yeah, Ronnie did it, and Ronnie ran across you know Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? You know how these people moving around. You know these people attitude in your city. You know how the lingo is. Automatically, you're gonna be like, no, that ain't how that happened. No, that ain't how that happened.
What is this? Look at that. What is that? They carry.
What's that cart they pushing right? Like what's
that? I don't know. I guess it's like food or something. I don't know what the hell they put out. The fuck going on? I just barely clicked on this video. I ain't even look at it. I got all kind of videos and shit. Like,
these niggas told you, no, I know he think it's slick. I know he told I'm on.
What they pulling out? Hold on, I'm gonna go to one that was gonna show some dudes.
I'm gonna tell you the dudes that y'all need to be looking at. Y'all want me to show you the dudes you need to be looking at? Here you go, right here.
I got them on video. I'm telling you.
Dude, we looking at Wayne and Kobe. That's who y'all look up. Find Wayne and Kobe. They was the ones in the black hoodies that night.
I don't know. These niggas old, you know. I know he think it's sick. I know.
I'm just going through these videos real quick to see if I can.
Boss, I'm gonna send it to you, blood. You heard me?
Yeah.
Check your shit in 1 minute. I'm finna jump back up here. Check your shit though.
Can you send something to me? These bitches hoes, I know he think he's, I know he's told I'm on the road for something else. A message.
This ain't the one. I'm just trying to check out something real quick. I just want to see something. See if I can find something real quick.
Send me a message. Say hey. Only time I come out to Chicago is to get some food. That's the only time.
You said get some food?
That's the only time.
But I got some good ass pizzas out there.
They pizza. I want to try
Yo.
shit. I forgot what it's called, but I want to try it. Oh, they jerk 48. Oh God. He better drop his number in my inbox. On God.
Who is that?
Huh?
Who you talking about?
You should get me in trouble. You still be talking to Tavier. That boy. He's something else.
Tavier, yeah. He was on here doing that.
She on punishment. She can't talk to nobody. Like, boy.
Why?
If you want me, just say you want me. Oh no, he was playing. That's what he was telling people in the comments. Like, he on punishment. She can't talk to nobody. Because I said you can't talk to her. Like, boom. He always asks me, like, can you talk to Kenneka? Can you tell Kenneka this?
They be tripping. They be tripping.
I be like, what you want me to tell Kenneka? Can you ask her if Nia lying about Zack?
What is this? I never seen this called.
Can you ask Kenneka if she hear us talking? Like, duh, she here. Everybody here. Just because you ain't in your vessel don't mean shoosh. I'm on the road, feel cold. I'm not gonna be hot. That shit be cold. If you would talk, you better not fold. He had a case 6 by no hold. He said, he wanna know. I wanna know when he gonna be on. See, this is
you rap too? You rapping?
Nah, I'm just saying Yvonne's verse. Nah, I'm not a rapper. I swear. That's what everybody say, because this dude, well, I talk to him on and off, and every time he be on the phone, he be like, you always rapping. Oh, so you want to be from Chicago now? Like, oh, so you think you a rapper? Like, and I be talking to him about Kenneka. He be like, you don't know about Kenneka? You don't know about the Kenneka case? Kenneka was she was a popper. She was a pill popper. Da 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 da. Like.
There was a lot of people with hoodies on, man. Was it cold or something? I said it was a lot of people with hoodies on. Was it cold or something?
That's what I was trying to. Maybe they were just trying to dodge their way out the camera and not be seen. Cause dude just came out with that hoodie on, like all of a sudden. Like, why you got a hoodie on now? And you was just running around the hotel, just butt naked free down there. face showing and everything.
Cause I see this other, but I don't know if this is like maybe some Hispanic or I don't know what they could be.
He said, "Look, why y'all playing? Ain't nobody playing, baby daddy."
I gotta slow down a little bit.
Man, Chicago so damn wicked out there.
That's like everybody got on hoodies. Like these dudes got on hoodies. I don't even know. The next video after that, I believe that's the one I want to see. Though. Let's see which name this one is.
Yup, Jay Money was killed because he found some debunked wires. Either way it goes, Zack was killed because he couldn't tell the truth about what happened, whether he was there or not. For some reason, he knew what happened, even if he wasn't there. Motherfucker still knew what happened. Either way it go. So, the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear nothing about that dumb shit no more. And if he want to sit here and argue, he can argue by his blatantly self. Mm.
I'm just trying to go down this shit real fast if I can find a video.
You busting too hard. You hitting it too hard, folks. You hitting it too hard, Joe. On Joe. On Joe. On Joey. I got people in Chicago.
I'm about to find that shit another time.
Drop your number in the chat. Ugly.
Who in the chat right now, man? Yeah, the easy, man.
Bring your mods. So I can be like, hey, mods.
Mm-hmm.
When your birthday? How's it going?
Who you talking to, Angie?
No, talking to you.
What'd you say?
I said, when your birthday?
August 15th.
Oh, you a Leo.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with him, but you a Leo.
Gotta be something wrong for you to say ain't nothing wrong. You gotta start. Ain't nothing wrong with
They think they shit don't stink, and I be like, you're wrong sometimes, and they be like, I'm always right.
Get it out. Don't try to shit because first they say ain't nothing wrong with them though.
Y'all just act like y'all shit don't stink, and y'all just always. Sometimes y'all right, don't get me wrong, but sometimes y'all wrong too, and y'all act like y'all can never be wrong. Like a motherfucker can't tell y'all wrong like, about shit, cause y'all gonna be like, oh, we was right the whole time. Bitch, you're wrong. So just take it as you wrong. If you wrong, you wrong.
Yeah, if you wrong, you wrong. I mean,
right. Yeah. But I'm not about to sit here and be like I'm right when I know I'm wrong. Because if I say I'm right, then I know I'm gonna be wrong. I was in live on his birthday.
Oh yeah, you was in here.
August, was I in here? August?
I don't know why, bro. You can connect.
He said she talking to other niggas now. Let me stop throwing myself out there. Huh?
He was trying to connect, but he couldn't. Stop bullshitting, Brady.
Right, if I come to Chicago
I'll be
and
right back.
take you out
Seems
to
like
eat.
yeah, it's starting. People was leaving down. More people starting to get up and get on and shit.
He better stop playing before I come get him and take him out to eat. Mm. He said, "Why y'all playing?" He stop playing with that girl. Stop playing with that girl like she one of them. He can't slide. He need a pill. He a bitch. It is what it is. That's your man when you trying to uplift. But when it's one time, niggas ain't gonna do shit. So will this case ever get solved? Like, will people ever be able to be like, yeah, she finally got justice?
Mm.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with Leo.
Oh my God, Frida Thompson, come on! Now you gotta join the link. You can't do that on Boss TV.
See, see.
See, now you gotta join the link. See, that's what I said. Y'all be saying too much in the chat, man. Talk too much in the chat.
See, I told you so. I wasn't the only ones that felt so way about Leo. Y'all just be too
Join the
y'all
chat. Join the chat. I tell
just
you, I don't even know about signs. That's all kind of people evil shit to me.
y'all just ugh. But y'all just act like y'all ain't never wrong about shit. Like,
Hey, did you get that, bro?
Damn, my fucking phone died, man. Hey, hey, bring me that charger.
you got kids? Bitches hold
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got one kid.
That's my truth. Okay.
He be with me.
That is your truth, girl, and you is sticking to it.
What happened to Brazy? He got quiet.
Real quiet.
Oh, his mic is muted. He muted his mic.
Um,
Let me grab my phone charger real quick.
turn up. Don't mute shit. That's my truth, and I'm sticking to it. Let me turn on my bed. This ain't my bed. This is my side. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Can somebody send me something? Shit.
I said, what send you what?
It's
You
that
don't even know what you want. Look at you trip.
I need a
Yeah, don't
cologne.
send me something. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you
I'm
say?
in here, bro.
I didn't say nothing.
No, you said, can somebody send you something?
Nah. I said, could somebody raise the frequency?
Oh. We need Frida to jump on here. She talking too much stuff in the comments, but she's scared to join the league.
They both used to lie just because it be Monday. Like, what
Talking
the
about
fuck?
Leos. What I forgot what size.
When your birthday, Frida? Frida Ole. No, when your
On that
birthday?
Frida, since you want to talk about Leo so bad, I ain't gonna mess with you, but you know. You gonna have to get on here now.
They just lied just to lie.
I told you I was a Leo, and then she got
Really?
on me. Come on, yeah, there. Yeah, okay. Go
She
ahead
can
and go.
relate.
No, I can't relate.
She can relate.
Everybody think they're right, and motherfuckers is just different characteristics carried a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking. I don't give a damn if you think I'm wrong. I'm just keep moving on, do exactly what I'm supposed to be doing.
We the best out of the zodiac sign. Stop lying.
Here we go. Well, come on now.
Yeah, Scorpio is always gonna be the best. Big
Fuck
Scorpio up in here.
Scorpios.
Now,
It's all about Libras. Fuck Scorpios. Fuck Leos. If you ain't a Libra,
See,
then I can.
look, at first he said it was cool. She said, that's fucking with everything. Ain't that so?
I mean, yeah, you know, we have our days where we cool with y'all, then we like, fuck y'all. But with a Scorpio,
I know
free.
you don't really move around going off of zodiac signs.
Y'all just be some freaks, boy. Scorpios.
Y'all just who you talking about?
That was our big fact.
They talking about you.
Scorpios is some freaks. Like, Like, okay. You know, Libras, we just laid back. We just chilled. Like, we don't be on too much. The fuck?
I just refreshed my little
I
thing.
mean, but we can get freaky. Nah, we can't get freaky. We can chop it up. Libras lie. Don't put me out there.
Look, yep.
Breezy, don't put me out there. Just let me be
know
great.
you get down. You can't even try to come back on it. You already made you stay.
You don't know a freak till you met a Scorpio. Thank you. Y'all is some freaks, boy.
When are Scorpios born? When are they born? Ain't nothing happened. I just refreshed my screen.
Let me find out. He got that little pretty white snap. But y'all be some freaks.
Hey, when's Scorpio's birthday?
A Scorpio is after Libras. A Scorpio goes, well, it's like the 23rd of October.
Mm-hmm.
They some freaks, but like, but maybe we can do a thing or two.
Yeah, I guess that's her name.
I'm about to come to Chicago. I don't give a fuck. I need that big dick energy. No, shush. I'm with a Leo now. I'm.
You can't say all that. I don't know if I heard what I think you said. Just stop saying. Don't say that.
I know. I didn't say that. I said we need to raise the frequency. October 23rd. Yep, that's when it changed to Scorpios.
Shout out to the Scorpios, man.
Nah, I just be having fun. I'm a cool person to be around. I'm a Libra. Shout out to the Libra gang, period. Facts. My little flashlight's on hard, y'all. I ain't trying to be no freaking man, so let me stop.
We can't do that, y'all. I got to sign up for a whole other program for YouTube.
Okay.
Okay, do it. No.
See that for later.
Can't do all that. I mean, you might just, I don't know. You might be able to sneak bust that again. I got to cover it up.
So yes, what you are, Aquarius?
Can't do too much.
Allegedly. This is just for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly what?
No, you just know they say allegedly. So what is Aquarius claim to say? Shit, them motherfuckers is retarded, man. I ain't gonna say retarded, but them motherfuckers, man, you're gonna have a hard time with Aquarius. Them motherfuckers just like getting money to the money to the money to the money.
Dang, look what Miss TD said. That's crazy because I was talking about the numbers earlier, but you wasn't here.
I was in here. My
said
B, that's when I put 121.
11:11
I was born at 11:11. That's what's
a.m.
up. And her lucky number 11. You should play that. Aquarius. Oh man, y'all
Chris
get to that
said, if you don't
money.
jump on this live, girl, I'm telling you,
Y'all don't let nothing stop y'all,
I
boy.
ain't gonna let you get no free emojis. Yeah, but they got this little fucking new thing that YouTube got and shit.
Aries, y'all just too demanding. Like y'all want shit y'all way. Fuck that. And if shit don't go y'all way, y'all gonna have a fit. Like I want this done this way, and I want it done right now. Yeah, y'all do love hard as hell. Man, I thought we loved hard. Y'all love it hard. Like motherfucker can knock y'all the fuck out. Y'all still gonna love somebody hard.
That's messed up, man. Shut up.
I'm just saying, like.
That's messed up, man. Can you just see some clowns?
Man, y'all would love to the extreme. Take it overboard. Y'all go get money though. That's what y'all is.
Like she gonna be like, that's okay, baby. Just get some towels and some bleach.
Man.
It's all good. You calm down now. You calm down.
Right, we can make up. That's exactly what it is.
It's bandages and shit. Just go get that band. The band. Go to the top closet.
Right, baby. You know
the survivor package. Yeah, the one behind the survivor package.
Man, now come lay down. Like Capricorns. I don't know about a Capricorn. I know this one Capricorn. He blows me the fuck up, bro. Leave me alone. My kids Capricorns, by the way. They hard headed as shit, man.
Miss Tilly, where'd you say you was from? I forgot.
Thank you.
Miss Tilly, where you say you was from?
She said she loved the channel. Got accents.
I'm trying to see where she was from.
Where you? Australia?
Oh, Australia. Oh yeah, I remember. Did you come? Did you come in my live last time?
We got Australia in the building.
It was another person from Australia. Was that you, Miss Tilly? It had to be you because you said you was from Australia.
A Pisces? Emotional, unemotional. Y'all motherfuckers don't know what the hell. They want to be mad one minute, then they want to be happy the next. If y'all don't get that bipolar ass on.
Miss Tilly, was you on the last line? Yeah, she was on the last line.
Yep, that was me. Like I am. Oh man.
I like Australia. For some reason, I always wanted to go to Australia. I don't know why.
Run from that toxic ass relationship. That's toxic.
What are you talking about, Angie B?
Pisces is toxic. Run. Don't look back.
Why?
They toxic as hell, man. What
well, when are their birthdays? I'm trying to figure out some other. Let me figure out.
When a Pisces birthday?
Yeah.
That's like March. That's like right before Aries.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's starting to make sense, guys.
Toxic as hell. I told y'all. The sex be so good. Oh my God. What about a Gemini? Ooh. Two-faced, but the sex is amazing.
Yeah, everybody say Gemini got two different personalities.
They do. One minute you will get a nice side, next minute you don't know what side.
Yeah, they me, I'm finna whoop. Yeah, that's how my little brother's like, but he, you know what I'm saying? He younger than me, but one minute he he the nice person, then next minute he with that tough shit. I be trying to tell them, hey, don't know.
Man, I'm Geminis. You never know what you gonna get.
Yeah, they double. I was like, hey, but I was like, man, it's like,
Man, but that sex be bomb. Shit. I don't care what you shit, baby. You could scream at me. You give me this I'm not dating.
but what about? See, she talking about Pisces good. But what about Leos? Because I ain't gonna lie, I heard Leos before. I don't know where y'all from, but for some reason they said Leo. We ain't gotta say the word, but they said Leos, man. We got the drive, man. You know what I'm saying? We got the drive. We got the skills. We gonna lay you down. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to that part. So that's what was old girl talking about?
No cap. My birthday, May 26th. They toxic as hell, them goddamn on Pisces.
But she said Pisces, with Pisces it be out the chain. But I've heard a lot of people be like how y'all saying a lot of people be saying like Leos be going crazy in that situation.
Leo's like lions. I mean, they like rough with the sex. Like, nigga, we ain't in the jungle. Shit, calm down.
I don't think so.
Them motherfuckers were baby. Yeah, they is. They bossy as hell.
Yeah, hey, that's crazy because I am bossy. That's why the boss TV like y'all know. And
right.
That's what a lot of girls say. They said a stable is like you don't even want me to get like a motherfucker like a 12-pack. It's over. Yeah, it's gonna be you gonna be cooking eggs and everything in the morning type of shit. You really?
Fucking with a Leo, y'all gonna be goddamn cooking breakfast for a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gonna be. I'm telling you, I'm gonna come with a 12-pack. It's over with.
Man, Gemini and narcissist.
You probably gonna watch half the movie that we're trying to watch. This all you gonna be waking up dancing.
What about a Virgo?
Your shit, cleaning up the house and shit. You
who a Virgo in here?
You said what?
Oh yeah, they gonna have your ass cleaning. I said, who a Virgo? Them Virgos, man. It's something else.
Oh shit! Look at that. She said, "Yeah, I like that."
I mean, I don't mind being bossed around either. That's why I wish my husband's friend would come back. Nah, fuck that. You fucking up when you try to boss me around now. Just put me in my place. Shit.
Yeah.
This sexy wise, like to where it's a turn on. Don't try to boss me around.
Hey, look, that's Samuel just said something that I want to touch on too, because he said that the woo woo, know everything, but they have the bigger fish. You know what I'm saying? That's
why they haven't arrested
them. That's what I said. Remember, they already had somebody in 2016 go against them. All that they're under scrutiny with them. That's why they will not let them help at all. Like, because they're already trying to get at them. You can look it up. It's like they got an open case right now, type of shit. A couple of them with them boys. So I'm telling you that. You gotta look that up, man. But I just looked up the corruption and I seen all that, and they said the newsline said, we're under scrutiny by the FBI and all that because of
been on the shot.
Corruption.
I'm just keeping it real.
It's still open too, like it ain't stopped.
Oh man.
Of course, they're not gonna let them get on the case for sure.
Y'all better get up here. I don't want to be up here by myself. Let's I don't know. It's 3:47.
Oh yeah, didn't we? I thought we had. Who did we have on?
My friend. I ain't gonna say the H word. I'm saying my friend. Nah, I don't even my friend. We had him on.
Miss TD, go ahead and join that chat. I just put the link. Join that chat for a second. You don't gotta show your face if you don't want to. It don't matter.
You got a new cyber crush, girl? I think I got one too. He just don't know it.
Cyber crush? What the hell is that? Join the live, man. Y'all explain to me. Both of y'all explain to me. What is a cyber crush?
I don't know. I just know I got me a crush. I don't know what the fuck a cyber crush is. Maybe that's something over the internet.
Cyber crush mostly probably means like you met somebody online or something. That's what
Yeah,
I was guessing, man. So I
I
don't
guess. Cyber crush. I got me one too, girl. I got me one too, man.
know. Cyber yeah, off the chain with it.
Yeah, but he don't know though. But he gonna find out.
Yeah, Brazy, no, I think he's gonna
Shut up. See, why you keep saying his name?
That's
Maybe
the internet
maybe
guy. Brazy gonna come back up in a minute, man.
maybe
Don't worry
he don't
about it.
like me.
He be out here he be out here, he be rocking with me, so you'll definitely get to see him again.
Maybe he don't like me. You can't just you know you can't just spoil my crush.
No, I'm just messing around though. Who is that? Alfred talking?
Frida Thompson sent you $10.
Oh,
Coming up next time.
good little super
He'll be
chat.
on here next time.
Good super chat.
Thank you for the $10, even though it wasn't sent to me. But thank you.
No, but I was gonna say there's a new thing that they got now. It's like they give to certain YouTubers once you get a certain level. It's called members only.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I don't even know if I did this shit right, but it might start popping up. But it's like it's a bullshit like where like you can pay $3.99 a month and then you have like access to all kind of shit. Like I can make emojis for y'all. I can do all kind of like I gotta read down the list of all the perks it comes with, but it comes with shit that like a normal person can't do. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be able to have your own look like emojis and that you can make and everything. This shit is crazy. It's a new shit. And then they got somewhere like my members, we can all do live chats with only each other and stuff. And nobody can join. You see what I'm saying? And then we can post it later and shit like that. It's all kind of stuff like that they got going on.
Right when you join a members team.
Yeah, I mean, I just barely read about it today and shit.
He's talking about you, boss.
Huh?
T Lee T whatever. Not to mess your name up, girl.
What's she say?
But she's talking about you. No, I'm talking about you, the boss, the real boss. Miss T.
I don't even know. Well, she was on my live. I don't know, man. People be trolling and stuff too. I'm trying to tell you, people be playing games. I'm not stupid either. But I mean, I do remember you, Miss T. Lee, though. I think you playing some games, though.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ain't no telling, though.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know what I'm saying? I done had a chick send me about $40 just because she was handsome one time. You know what I'm saying?
Women need to call me pretty. Send me money. Yeah, I thank you. Donations.
You gotta be really on here. That's when people come in that we want to do that.
Wait, what happened about Monifa?
You said what?
What happened about Monifa? What Monifa do?
Who? Who said Monifa did something?
Right there. Monifa said this isn't what everybody thinks.
Everybody gonna be surprised at the end. Yeah.
So how we gonna be surprised? What you gonna do to surprise us? That you gonna make a comeback to life? Because we'll definitely be surprised then. Like, girl, you reincarnated.
Shout out to me, Adams, man. That boy be showing love, man. Send me
I just sent you something on Cash App. Can I drop my Cash App in the box?
What's the name?
Can I drop my Cash App? Yeah. Nah.
But like I say, even that members thing, like I feel like, you know, I definitely don't want to ask my subscribers like to pay $3.99 or something like that. But it gives you a lot of stuff and it opens up some doors to some cool ass shit we can do as far as like I could get my merchandise out, like I could do like different things that I could do with that I can't do with just regular subscribers. Like it took me 30 minutes to fill the shit out. I agreed to all the terms. I had to look over all the stuff.
Monifa got a big hand in it. She played a big role. You believe Monifa, you a fool, honey. Some people don't like, I believe nothing but don't. So how many of y'all still think purple Kanika's favorite color?
You said what?
I said, so how many of y'all think purple is I'm not Monifa. Fuck Monifa. Kanika's favorite color.
I don't know. I always been his favorite color because I went back to like as far as her Facebook go and I seen her saying something about purple and shit, showing that shit. That's why I thought it was her favorite color. I went like all the way down, but she was like damn near baby girly on Facebook. You can go all the way down their stuff and see what they've been doing and stuff. That's what be so crazy. Like they be doing regular stuff, just dancing and shit. Like there's like one fighter I believe Kenneka got in. I want to show that she had got in a fight or whatever. It was right afterwards, and they was talking. It's on this Facebook group. We don't know who she was talking about, but that's like the only time I ever seen her get a fight or anything. That's the only thing. But I don't know who she got a fight with.
Yeah, I heard it was yellow too. Like yellow her favorite color. And purple was like the sacrifice or some shit like that. Cause her mama Eastern Star. So it's like you gotta run that shit by her mama.
I don't know. I mean, they put it out there that purple is sacrifice color, but people be wearing purple all the time, everywhere too. Obviously, like purple is like damn near new fucking shit.
Man, my kids love yellow, boy. My daughter, she's like, yellow. She'll think every other color yellow. She's like, yellow. I be like, no, red. She's like, yellow. I be like, no, purple. She's like, yellow. Like, girl. Everything ain't yellow.
Yeah, I just dropped that link. Like 4 more people joined. Let me see what they're talking about.
I need more people up on this panel. Cause I ain't on. Come on, y'all. Let's turn up.
We was on the panel hard last night. We had like 7 people on. Tonight
I needed to be 7 people tonight. It's only 4 o'clock.
I had skipped the day. It was the day before we had 7 people on there. We had a couple YouTubers and everything.
Dang, y'all. What's going on?
We was going in. And that was like a 7-hour live I did too.
She said if it wasn't for Monifa, she would still be in the room. She said, I'm tired of covering for you bitches. I think she had a problem with Mariah. It's 1 a.m. It's 3:56 over here, little baby.
Hey Samuel, and don't let me forget. I can see like we got all kind of merch, like these type of shirts, but different. We got hoodies, all that. We got a whole bunch of different stuff too that I'm supposed to be like using that shit too.
Yeah,
I set up like a YouTube account where I can do my merchandise and give it away and shit like that. Without having to go through all that bullshit that we're doing. Cause they can just say you giving out merchandise because you want people. You know what I'm saying?
He said, I'm tired of covering for you bitches. Tonight gonna be the night.
Hey, Drea, who you blowing the kiss to? You blowing the kiss to Brazy? Is he still in here?
No, I was just blowing the kiss. Anybody caught it?
Yeah, you was blowing the kiss to Brazy. I can feel that. I can see that.
Will you let me be great, boss? Yeah. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. No, you not, because you keep putting me under the bus. Like, he don't know nothing until I have a one-on-one talk with him. Let me be great. I don't never think I'm gonna have a one-on-one talk. I ain't gonna hold you. But no, my lips, they just full.
All right, Miss T. Lee. I'm so sad that you couldn't join. So sad.
You gotta. What time is it? Talking about dinner.
She's Australia.
What time? What they like? 3 hours? What the fuck? They like
It's
how?
probably it's daytime out there. It's probably like 4 or 5 o'clock out there, probably.
Dang. So when it's daytime, it'll be nighttime y'all way. Golly.
Yeah, that's why when I stay on live real long, all these other people start joining from all around the. You know what I'm saying? They be just waking up.
Because they just now be waking up or something. Like it's time to go to bed. You know? I heard Australia was all right.
Yeah, I heard it was all right. I want to go to. Oh
Damn,
yeah,
it's 6 p.m.
It's 6 p.m.
He's OP and it's Friday.
Hey, so Miss T. Lee, you ain't.
Oh wait, yeah, it does.
Miss T. Lee.
Like wow.
Hit me up on my well, I don't know how. What's it? Hit me up on my on the private shit. I don't know. I just joined the live again tomorrow. Stay in.
Put merch on Instagram.
Hmm?
He wants you to put it on Instagram. Huh?
Who?
Samuel.
Sam put what on Instagram?
Put merch on Instagram. Up.
Oh yeah. I'm working on that too. But this YouTube just got more of a whole control.
Okay, Breezy.
They gonna ship it and everything type of shit for me. All I gotta do is type in address. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. They should be in her.
Angie Beezy, join the live for a second. I ain't heard your voice in a minute, man. Join the live real quick. Let's chop it up, man. I do want to ask you some questions too, because I want to talk.
From Breezy. I want to see you show. I want to do you.
Angie Beezy, come on down. I wish I had that little Price is Right.
You are our next contestant. Right, you are our next contestant.
I think I might have it too. I'm gonna
Jeopardy.
I'm gonna put it on up for what was it? Jeopardy or Price is Right? What was it? Jeopardy.
Nah, it was the Price is Right.
When you come back, come down.
She said she'll be right back. I want to do it.
Let's see if I can find this Jeopardy. Come on down.
I want to sex you. Say something till I hear you sing. Oh, that's your area code 816.
That's my birthday.
Oh.
I wonder if I can use this.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Who you blowing the kiss at?" The universe.
Yeah, they're blowing kisses and shit. I ain't know what was going on. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. It ain't like nobody was blowing them back. I want to make it
yeah,
sound.
I mean, the person you want to ain't know.
That's Jeopardy right there.
Come on down, Angie Beezy. Let's go. Come on down.
The time is waiting. We're waiting, Breezy. We're waiting.
I don't even know how to use that either.
914 is my area code.
Where you at, Samuel?
914. What you in North Carolina?
Straight up. Oh.
Is that okay? I don't know. Who's that? Frida.
How you doing?
Hi. Hey, Frida.
I'm gonna put my earbuds in so because I hear a lot of echoing.
Yeah, because you got that live playing.
Are you from New York?
Wait, just be waiting on people to come on.
So how you like it out of New York? Yonkers. Ain't that where DMX from?
I'm on here twice.
Now you on here one time, but you got something playing in the background. Like turn the volume down on like what if you watching on TV or something? Is you watching on TV?
I'm on here twice.
No, you shouldn't be on here twice. It only should be on here on my screen. But you probably got two devices running. Are you using two devices? Like your TV and your phone?
Okay, I think I got rid of the other one.
Yeah, get rid of one. You gotta get rid of one of them. There can't be nothing else playing in the background. It's gonna echo.
Okay, I think I got rid of the other one.
I can hear your TV too. Your TV is real loud.
Why don't you just mute her TV?
We got Frida for she finally came in, man. Get the girl around applause. She stopped being scared. She came in, man. We wish our everybody else stop being scared during the camera, but we wish our everybody like that. Give Frida a round of applause for joining the live. She was so brave today. Can you hear now?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got it right.
So what you were saying about Leo? What was you saying about Leo?
I was married to a Leo for 4 years, and my second husband I've been married to for 31 years. We just had our 31, I think May the 8th. So yeah,
wait,
Leos.
You divorced right now?
No, I'm married right now. I'm on my second marriage.
Okay.
And so yeah, I was married to a Leo. He was a liar. I mean, he had a very good wife, and I didn't cheat on him or anything, but he was just a CFO, didn't care. He would quit his job. We had a little boy. You think he cared about that?
Scorpios don't run
that do that all the time.
Scorpios ain't running shit. Y'all running y'all nothing.
But everybody got attributes. It just depends on the actual person's morals and stuff on how they conduct themselves. Like you say, like Leos, they think that they know everything. That's like I'm the type of person if I fail at something, I try hard to get it. I try hard to learn how to do it. I will practice like mother.
Yeah, I don't even you know what? I don't even know about the
direct your energy to any way.
I don't even know about.
You get what I'm saying? Because look, okay, right. Okay, think about this. A Leo and a lot of times they do think they're right and they can do this and do that. But only a weak Leo will fail and go left and go crazy, or you will just conquer it. You feel what I'm saying?
But I don't, you know what?
If something didn't go my way, I don't get mad. I figure out how to make it work. You see what I'm saying? That's how I do it. I could get mad and do all this shit, but I got too much. You know what I'm saying? I figure out how to make it work. You feel me? That's also a part of a Leo. A Leo always try to dominate, so they're gonna do as much as they can. Like If you could do something better than me and I want to do it, I'm gonna practice way more than you do. You feel me?
But you
I can say I know.
Okay, let her talk. Let her talk. Because she's
learning
gonna talk.
okay, hey, real. You know what? I don't even do the I don't do the horoscopes or anything. But what I do know that I found that my husband and my baby brother passed about 3 years ago, I think it was. He was 51. And my first husband, he just died last year. He
Oh,
was
sorry.
60. Yeah, he was 60, my oldest boy. I got 2 more boys now by my second husband, but but what I found that they both lied for no reason, just made up stories. And my baby brother, you could never tell if he was lying. The stories that he would come up with, I'm telling you, you never knew when the dude was. I mean, my baby brother just lied. Even when we was kids, he used to make up lies that was just, oh my God. My mother used to tell, like, if she take us.
You say that I got a brother that he like for no reason. He would say he went to the ice cream shop. No way, he just went to the pizza shop.
He ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Say he went to the ice cream shop. He would come in there and say that. I was like, nah, bro. I just said we went. Oh shit! Like he just make up stuff for no reason, and he's not even. You know what I'm saying? That he's not even. He's an Aquarius.
Now see, I'm Aquarius.
I'm talking about he'll do that. But like when you said about Leo's, learning myself, I do understand what you mean. Like as far as aggressive on things we want, but it's also learning on how to get it without getting into no dumb shit. Like I'm gonna learn how to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I get mad if I fail. I'm gonna just keep going. That's how. It also has to do with your personality and your morals. Every side that you got mixed with your morals and your personality, no matter what. If your morals and personality is different, that sign is not gonna make you be a bad person. It's gonna make you have those feelings, but your morals is gonna kick in, and you're gonna learn. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of Leos I know, we grind, we go get it. Like if they tell us no, we ain't gonna argue. We gonna go out there every day and practice and see how to do it. You see what I'm saying? That's the people that I grew up
by the way. Oh, now you're not.
I used to have when I was 13, I used to have a professional breakdancing crew. We went all around the city. I got trophies, everything, professional. When I was young, I used to think I could, fight people and shit. I was like, yeah, Leo, like you can't tell me nothing. And then we thought we was the coldest to this one professional team came to one of our homecoming like little get-togethers that they was doing for the kids, and they did us bad. Like they was told they're professional. And instead of getting mad, a lot of people got mad and said, well, we're going to have to go to the gym every day if we're going to get that way. And 3 years later, we was out there. You see what I'm saying? UPN 21, all that. We just had to grind instead of, you know what I'm saying? At first, I was mad, like want to fight type of shit. Like, hey, nobody can beat me. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, okay, I see what I got to do.
See, I don't understand how people can go up with their signs and stuff, because like my older sister, she's an Aquarius just like me, and me and her are totally opposite. Like I'm more of a humanitarian. Well, how do you say that word?
You just said it right. Humanitarian.
Okay.
Humanitarian.
Yeah, and I'll give my last. But my sister, she's kind of tight.
Yeah.
and she like to fight, and I don't like to fight. And I mean, we just total opposite. But we were both.
Because the zodiac sign is like more tendencies. The morals control. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be at the store and a woman bump into you. You might instantly like, I'm gonna slap her, but your morals said, no, I ain't gonna slap her. You know what I'm saying?
And see, if somebody walked into my sister, my sister say, "Bitch, you better watch where you going." But if they watch into me, I'm say, "Oh, I say, oh, my bad, you sorry," something like that. We just totally opposite.
That's your moral. That's like your morals.
You be in chill mode.
Because you would feel like if you actually bump into somebody, you would want them to say that to you, right?
Right,
You want
exactly.
them to say, "Oh no problem." That's your morals. But you
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? Some
And we
people like if they bump into me or if I bump into them, they expect this. You know what I'm saying?
but we were born in the same house. That's the thing. We were born we were born in the same house, raised by the
What
same two
kind of
people.
me then? The fuck?
I
Not
mean,
y'all.
oh, sorry about that. We got different fathers, but I didn't find that out until late in life. But yeah, but
I'm
we was
glad you
raised in the
said
same house and everything. But her personality is mostly like my other brothers and sisters. I mean, rude,
okay,
ready
I'm
to
waiting.
fight.
I'm not talking y'all. I'm reading the comments. Sorry.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's I never went by like the signs and stuff. I guess because I've always been into the Bible, and one thing in the Bible it says, do not consult seers and number takers and readers, tarot readers and stuff because they can sometimes conjure up demons unknowingly, wicked and deceitful spirits that will lie to them. Like, and they're like really not getting in touch with the people who they're saying they are. That there's just like demons or something pretending to be um their loved one or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's all energy, man. It's all energy. Like once you start going through that level of understanding that stuff, you know it's all energy. Like I said, I don't even be big on that because I feel like I don't know, like I guess the type of people I be around, like when I talk about that stuff, they don't understand it. But like if you actually hear from God or something, or you see something that like really, you know what I'm saying, that you know,
Yeah, I'm
you know
very
what I'm saying, you
spiritual.
know that there's nothing else is coming from. It's
I
not.
used to be
It
into the
feels
churches.
real.
I used to be in the churches real heavy until I found, then until I started realizing who we are as a people, and and that I know it's a whole lot of deceit to keep us from joining back to our original God who turned his back on us about 400 or 500 years ago. So once I started reading that Bible and seeing that those people that they were talking about was us, then I got out of that church real quick. And but now I got a close relationship with the creator, with the source, what I call him, the most high. But yeah, I just never got into a lot of the stuff that the people are into lately, so I really can't relate. A couple of times I looked at my Aquarius in the newspaper, and it'll say something like, "You're going to have a nice day" or something. Just try to stay away from so and so or something. And I said, okay, anybody could guess that.
Yeah, everybody, yeah. They say normal stuff. They say normal stuff
Right,
that happens to people every day, man. You
right.
might walk into the store and your nose gets stuffed up. You know, oh shit, my nose got stuffed up just a minute ago. It's like I tell you, that's why, man. Once you really see stuff, you got see really. And I don't want to get too deep in that, but really the full definition of what we're talking about, and it don't matter how or who, which one you do believe in, but be God fearing, meaning that you know that you is not the strongest.
Right.
You are not
Exactly.
you know you are not that like that.
Right. And you are
You
not a
don't even
god.
have a chance to do this. What you doing
You are
right
not a god. But do anybody watch that Nature Boy saga? Did you guys hear that the one who had the baby by Nature Boy, the little girl, her father died? Do anybody follow that Nature Boy crew? Oh, that's how I first got here. I started by listening to World News and them, a little bit with Kenneka, and then World News switched over to the Nature Boy sector. And so I pretty much follow him over there to the Nature Boy sector. That's where I came from on the YouTube. Really, I ain't in a sector, but that's who I follow. But if you guys don't follow Nature Boy, he's somebody who think he's God. And he one of his wives that he was beating on really bad and stuff. The father finally went to Puerto Rico and got her, and now a year later he's dead. Just
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean, there be a
sad.
lot of crazy stuff going on. That's why I say, man, like it be a lot of crazy. That's why I be wanting to touch. See, I've been slowly like when I was building my audience, I slowly get them to understand where I'm coming from, so people can actually get in. Because if you just like type in Kenneka Jenkins, people gonna join. But I could be saying some deep stuff. You feel me?
Yeah.
That got something to do with it, but I just didn't put Kenneka Jenkins' name all on it. Like there's so many cases out here that you gonna be like, you ain't even gonna start doing research on it.
Right. That's how I did. I got stuck on. I didn't even know about Kenneka at least for the first year, and then I just happened to, and then I started seeing that Trey Gang or somebody. I started listening to his stuff, and then I started. Well, I said something's not right about this. This is, oh my God, this is so wrong, and I just started hoping that that they would catch her killer. But now it seems like it's a whole just so much to it, so many. It's just crazy.
Oh boy, who cares said that your boy is a narcissist. I give that no time or energy. He said
I
he's a
can't
narcissist.
I can't wait till he get his. Cannot wait till he get his.
Is he really like that? I'm gonna check him out.
Oh my God, yes. Any stream you go through, just punch in Nature Boy, and you gonna see he got like 4 or 5 wives. He may have
Oh, I
sex with
seen
them.
that guy
Yeah,
before.
you can go to Twitter and actually see him having sex with all 3 and 4 of his wives. He
Yeah,
beat
he
them on
took.
camera. He make them fight on camera. He said what he would do to his
Didn't
he
he get
want
in
his kids.
trouble? Didn't he get in trouble about some shit? About
Yes, and
something? He got in trouble.
he always somehow get back out. Like,
Yeah, he got in trouble about having all them people. He had a bunch of people move somewhere, and they all was
they
living
still over
somewhere.
there. They still
Oh
over there in
wow.
Puerto Rico. They still over there, but he's back in Atlanta now. He brought 3 of his wives back, and he left the rest of them in Puerto Rico with his crew. He it's a whole
Oh
bunch
wow.
of
Yeah,
them.
that's crazy right there.
Yeah, they supposed to be polygamous, but they not polygamous. They just devil. They got the devils. The
Now back,
demons. They
back,
got
now
that.
back to these Scorpios. You know, we the best sign in the world. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Hey, but hold on. Like, okay, like that's what I'm saying. Like, when we say certain words, like the bees and all that, the derogatory words, yeah, you
Okay.
said, but we said so many times. You get what I'm saying? That's when they say that it's not like, you know what I'm saying, content friendly.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? So
Okay.
it won't be published. But you can say it, but like I don't want to say that many times. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that make it sound like that's all we talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he's strong into that astrology. He talks about the 5 signs, astrology and all this crap and biology and this crap. That's how he win everybody, because he said he got this wisdom that he's God, that he was, that he's the messenger, he was sent and stuff, and but the dude is sick.
See, he did all that, but all
I
in
wouldn't
all,
even
it
watch
was.
that then, because I already know about
Yeah, he a
watching.
trip. You got to check dude out. He a trip. He
Yeah,
shut
you
that
gotta
down.
check him out. You
Yeah,
gonna just start
I
hating.
thought they shut him down though, because he
No,
had
I
started
Mm-mm.
messing with all the
ain't
women
gonna,
like
I ain't
that.
gonna, I ain't gonna check him out. I mean, but if anybody believe him, I mean, I ain't gonna discredit him or nothing. I don't know nothing about
They
him.
kicked him off of Facebook. He went to Instagram. They kicked him off of Instagram. He went to YouTube. Then he went to Big O, and they kicked him off of Big O. So now he's back on YouTube
They
under
tried to say he started a cult.
he did. It's about 30 of them.
Yeah, he
They
convinced all
all
them people to move to Puerto Rico, to an island where
yes.
they grow their
Yeah,
own food and.
But they ain't growing food. They ain't growing food. That's a front. And now he up here drinking and smoking weed and doing everything.
But I'm gonna go grab something real quick. But let me ask y'all a question: is it against the law to start a cult?
No, but it's depending on what you're doing. That is a sex quote. One of the he had a white lady there that has went back and killed her mom.
Look. Okay,
He has.
That's what I'm saying. We already know what a definition of a cult and what it's about. What there be about. You ain't never seen no cult that go give food to the needy. Why
Right.
is it not against the law to start a cult?
Hey, they donating this food where this fool is sitting in a house in Atlanta and also got this big old place down in Puerto Rico. And mostly his providers, people giving him money is the people in the chat and stuff is kicking him out big time. And he was getting paid on Big O for $30,000 a month, but Big O kicked him out now. And I hear they was trying to get him back, this Brandon Keys and stuff. Oh, it's a whole thing over there with them. I thought everybody knew about Nature Nut. I call him Nature Nut. Truth be told, he ain't no joke. He said when his kids, he gonna make his kids marry so they can have his gene, dude crazy. If you hear some of the stuff he said, he been jailed about 4 times, but he always get out because see, he's dealing with that higher up. They have sent him to destroy our black community.
Look, and look. That's what I said. This is good conversation, but you gotta learn how to word it without saying, because the people gonna take it as not tasteful. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know how else to say it. If you go see it, you gonna say, you gonna say,
like I could tell you a whole story without saying those specific words that they find derogatory, that that's not safe for certain people to hear, or if a kid pop up on, like we can cuss it out, but it's like when you get too deep, and start, you just gotta reword the
well,
way
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all better prepare y'all kids.
This is what they call it. They call it shocking content.
Yeah.
Like you trying to scare somebody and stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's what they call it.
Well, I'm trying to scare them young ladies from going over there. It's a couple ladies from Chicago. One of them call herself 9 or something, and she likes ladies and stuff and whatever, But she went and joined. 2 of them from Chicago. Wizzy, one of them they call Wizzy. She was rapping and everything. Beautiful, she heavy set lady from Chicago, y'all. She went over there, but Nature Boy dogged her out. So I hear the 2 Chicago girls came back last week.
Mm-hmm. And don't even say his name no more. Just say Nature.
Okay, I'll say Nut.
Yeah.
Nature Nut. That's what I call him.
Check the private chat. I hear you, boss. Go ahead.
You said what?
But when you click over there and find him, you gonna see what I'm saying is very nice.
Yeah.
If you have the man, you gonna say this son of a, and he just think he God. He say he God.
Well, Bracy, what you talking about? Go to private chat for?
He ain't talking to you. Let me be great.
Oh damn, man! I made me drop my blood, man.
Right. See, you paying attention to grown folks.
I'm about to roll up right now.
I gotta do.
But you know what? And when he beat those ladies, when the police come, they say that he didn't do it. His wife tell us to mind our business.
Mm.
2 of them left babies at home. 2 of them left babies at home and to join him.
Hey, that's why I might go ahead and do that my Tamla horse for tomorrow, and compare that with Kenneka Jenkins' case and see what y'all think about that. So,
what do you feel? What do y'all feel about Polite or What else should we call him? I guess I don't know.
Talking about Poe? Just say Poe.
Yeah. How y'all feel about Poe?
I don't even know who the hell he is.
Really? That's another conscious, so-called conscious. They supposed to be conscious.
I don't be watching them in depth type of YouTube. I stick to my own.
Yeah, I don't be listening to them guys. They scam artists.
I know they are. I wouldn't send them a dime. I'm gonna tell you. But what about YP, Young Pharaoh? Y'all don't know him?
Yeah, Fredo, he's like a little. I try to think, is that him? He got a pod show and a what's the name?
Yeah, they kicked him off of YouTube though, but yeah, he was.
He got a pod show. Is it young Fredo or?
He was going. He was going to speak for Trump at the CPAC at the fake Jews thing, but they found some stuff where he. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you good. Who was that just left? Brazy? Oh, Drea, Brazy and Drea left. They had a love connection or something.
They know each other?
Nah, it's an inside thing. Yeah,
What happened to ISIS?
I don't know. ISIS left a minute ago. I think her phone had died. I don't know if she's still in here.
She took off as soon as I get up here.
Brazy came back, but now ISIS.
Yeah, it's steady kicking me out. I don't
She
know
didn't
why.
take. She didn't kick. She didn't go just because you got on here. Sometimes it does that, bro. You just got.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking that.
Me out.
It gives you a better connection anyway.
That's what I think it's doing. Give me a better connection.
That's all it's doing.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking she left because of me.
Cause I got everything on high, so it's gonna. Once that shit start messing up, it's gonna give. I have to send a new link or something.
Oh, okay.
Never heard of any of those people.
Well, I stuck my head up here like I said I was, and I guess I'm gonna get off and listen to you guys in the chat.
It look like you got some kind of whole kind of glow room in the back. What is you doing? Are you a cheerleader too?
That's my headboard, my bedboard. No, I don't do terrace or anything like that.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. I see a lot of lights and stuff going on in the background. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just they LED lights. My little granddaughter sent me for my birthday or something because she had them all over her room. I said, "Oh, I like those," and she sent me some for my birthday, and I stuck them on the headboard.
That's what's up. I appreciate you coming up to the panel, man. Stay tuned.
I will.
I'm gonna drop some stuff, man. I got some stuff like.
Yeah, you be having. I always check in on you. You be having some good stuff on there sometimes. I check in on you all the time. I be in the bushes though a lot because I know you'll make us come up if we. So
yeah,
I be high.
I be taking weeks off and stuff too. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was with you on your birthday. I sent you a few bucks on your birthday.
Oh, for real?
It wasn't much, but.
That's what's up. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. For real.
Yeah. So I'm going to get down and I'll come back up again.
All right.
All righty then. Have a good one.
You too. Does anybody want to join the life, my friend? Thank y'all very much. Thank everybody for coming out. Thanks for all the round applause. Thanks for all the love. I appreciate all that. All the love, all the claps. Thank y'all. Yeah. We got Drea back in the building. They're clapping for Drea. Don't clap for it, guys. Don't clap for it. No, it's good. I'm playing. Why she leave? Drea, why you leave? No, don't be like that, man. Don't be like that, Drea. I've been fucking with you, man.
Thank you for having me back. Thank you. You said what?
Hey, that's how people do. I'm telling you, that's how some people is. You get on stage, get a round of applause, and get mad. What y'all clapping?
Right,
You know?
like thank you,
Y'all
thank
trying to be
you.
funny or something? Y'all trying to be funny because I'm on
Right,
stage? Like, no, we clapping for you, man. God
right,
damn.
like just clap.
Yeah,
I thank you. I thank you. Thank you for having me back.
Niggas is too aggressive, man. Yeah. What they clapping for? You in a comedy show, you a comedian.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
They clap.
Oh yeah, I am telling jokes and stuff. I thought they were trying to be funny.
But thank you, audience. Thank you for having me back. Thanks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Tim, you already know, man. You already know how we get down on this channel, man. We be, man, connecting people, family members that ain't met each other in years and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, hold on, little baby.
I don't be all biased and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't
Hey,
gonna let somebody talk, even if they're a YouTuber or whatever.
Bow, bow, bow. But yeah. Y'all Leos or something. Oh, man. I be like, calm y'all horses. Calm down. I be like, calm down. What did y'all get mad for? Like I said, Scorpio's better. Well, baby, teach me then, because I don't know nothing about it.
I can't hear you. You gotta get a little bit closer.
No, I was talking to him. I was telling him to teach me because I don't know nothing about a Scorpiana. I'm trying to be a Librana. Yes.
Who you talk to?
My soon-to-be husband.
Oh, I don't know where he probably watching. I don't know.
He can watch. Shit, he can call too. No, but yeah.
I thought you said you had a husband.
Who? I ain't married. I'm trying to see if me and him can pop something.
Oh, you said your husband. Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm trying to see if we can have a little one on the way. Nah.
Shit. Damn, brother.
You moving in quick, ain't you?
I don't even know why I said. I mean, because y'all doing it in a lot of chat, like everybody can't see it. I'm posting every comment on the thing. You know what I'm it's all every comment is coming across the screen, so I don't understand why you act like nobody don't know what's going on.
Right, like come up out the woodwork, little baby.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Like, right, everybody can't see the damn comments and posts and shit. Like, baby, you not in the private chat?
Mm-hmm. Y'all talking about private chats and shit, everybody can see it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they can see what we post in the private chat?
Nah, but they can just see that y'all tell each other go to private chat. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
He told me to go to private chat, so I said, baby, I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Everybody knows what's going on.
Well.
Is ISIS back in here? ISIS is not back in here. Where is ISIS at? I wish ISIS would come back in here. But my next line, I'm gonna try to do some shit. Hey, ISIS, where you at? I'm still waiting on Miss TD to go ahead and join. I'm trying to see who this person really is. Like, can I hear a voice, Miss TD? Click the link. Because I don't know if you trolling or not. I don't know.
She said she got her own. She said she got her own channel.
Who, Miss T Lee?
Mm-hmm. She said I got my own channel. I'm not no troll.
Why don't you come on the live and post the name of your channel at the bottom of the screen? Come on the live.
She said she'll come on here now.
And type in your name of your channel at the bottom of the screen. I just clicked another link, and then they'll see who you is. You know what I'm saying? I do this, man. We do this.
She on here?
What's up with it?
Hello.
Are you in Australia?
Yes, I'm in Australia.
Yeah,
Not really season.
Actually, like a mug too. I think I seen. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think if I seen you in a video already before, man. I promise you. I don't know. You say you got a YouTube?
Yeah, I got you were just talking about it then. I'm a tarot reader, so I've got my own like tarot channel. But I wasn't gonna say nothing on here because of what was just said about being, like tarot readers and all that crap. Hold on. Yeah. I'm a real person.
Yeah, I thought you was trolling, man. I thought you was was you hollering?
No, I'm not a troll.
Huh? Who's you hollering at in the chat?
It's just my name.
No, I'm saying you said you said you was feeling somebody in this chat. I swear you said that. You said you was feeling somebody. I'm trying to think who you was talking about. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. You just got quiet when I asked that question. Okay. I think what's name accidentally fell off.
Yeah, I don't think my internet's too good either.
Well, who would you shoot your shot at in the chat? That's what.
To you.
To me?
You. Yeah.
Oh, for real? I did not. That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to read these chats. I don't be understand what's going on. I'll just be reading. I be thinking people talking shit to me. Sometimes I be cussing people out and everything for no reason. They be talking to other people like, you see all these messages is going down my thing. I'm trying to post each one. I don't know who you be talking to. I just be reading stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just be reading as soon as I can.
It's hard when you've got so many people in chat too.
Yeah, I know. Well, what you say you do tarot reading on your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
A lot of times they be going good though. I actually thought about doing that shit before, man. Like I really be on that. Like people do not understand me. Like when I was a little kid, the older dudes would come up to me and ask me questions, give me like $100. My mom told me. I remember. And this little nigga wise, like I be telling him, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to do that. Like I done seen some shit and you know what I'm saying, that on that level, like where I know somebody talked to me and I was like, no, try everything, and you know what I'm saying? And that should be happening like crazy. Like not as much, you know what I'm saying, but when I was young and I was really into it, like I heard things and then it happened. And it messed with my head because I felt like I always could have stopped it because I heard it, but I didn't want to believe what I heard in my head. And then it happened. You feel me? So that it really brought me a different direction in that because I was like, damn, I could have did something because I really felt it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do tarot reading or nothing like that, but I just get like visions and thoughts or something just pop in my head. It sounds like somebody's voice, and I don't know who the voice is until this shit happens, and I'll be like, oh shit, that's the voice that I heard in my head. You see what I'm saying? I be having that type of shit, which is crazy. People do not believe me, but I'm trying to tell you, like, well, a lot of people believe me because I got friends that be like, yeah, bro, you be on point. Like, something told me to call you and ask you, do you want to go? And I was like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? And told them, and then it turned out just that way. Like, bro.
Have you ever looked into like EVPs or spirit boxes or anything like that? No? Because I can see people in the chat, I can only see the comments that you're pinning, but I've just seen a few people asking me to do readings on Kenneka. Pretty much with my tarot readings, so I don't just do tarot readings. I'm a psychic and a medium also, so I connect with deceased people. There's things called EVPs, which is, how can I explain it easily? Okay, so it's an app and or it's a box, and it basically picks up frequencies like radio frequencies, but it's spirit form, if that makes any sense at all. So the words that come out are the words of the spirits that you're either wanting to connect with or that are wanting to connect with you. So maybe if ever, I mean, I don't know if, you know, you'd be up for it or that, but if ever you felt like maybe wanting to do an EVP to try to either connect with Kenneka or to try to find out answers, I'm more than happy to help you.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't really tripping on shit. I'll be trying to stay away, but it's like it's different things. Like I understand exactly what you're saying with the vibes. Like my vibes only come in certain situations where I like that energy all around me, like because the way I think all the time. You know what I'm saying? So if you always thinking like on a certain level, like that, okay. Like I know if I pay my car note, double check and make sure it went through because they might call me the next day and say, "Oh, it didn't go through," and to try to, you know, I think on that level. So when I get around stuff, I start feeling the energy because I'm already thinking like this, and then there's no reason for me to be thinking like that if I'm in a higher energy area. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gonna know. That's like your discernment because you know you wouldn't be keep looking into stuff if you know you in a good spot, right? You know what I'm saying? Or just hearing things that people tell you stuff and you know, sometimes people don't listen to people and then they tell you stuff and then if you really listen to it, later on you be like, okay, so damn, that means that and then you start remembering shit that somebody told me, like a lot of shit just be connected, man. It be like, it just be so happening, like to me, like one person told me something and then I listened to him and then I thought about it later and somebody else over here told me some shit that's gonna interact with that and I'm like, hold on. Let me tell y'all this. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I'm catching on to like the shit. Like it's like, man, it's just the energy. Like, cause you can come over saying all this shit is good, but the way your energy, the way you saying it, you sound like you feel like something wrong with it too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I just met this guy and he said he loved me, and but the way you're saying it, the words sound good. But you like, hey man, shit, I just met this dude and I've been knowing him. He's cool. He said he loved me and he want to marry me and shit. And I just, I just wonder what you think about it. And you know what I'm saying? That's a different energy. You know what I'm saying? Like you see that shit, and I'd be like, man, if you think that, you know what I'm saying, the way you coming at me, feel like you shouldn't even marry that nigga. Then what you mean? Like you sound more worried about me than I am. You know what I'm saying? That's why you just I pay attention to people like real good. Like I just got that thing. I pay attention to people for real. Like I pay attention to how people move and act. Like I've been like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's just me. Period. And I thought about doing that psychic stuff and all that before, but I was just like, man, whatever gift it is, like I don't, you know, I still can't pinpoint exactly how it comes or whatever. Like I just know, you see what I'm saying? I just know like certain things I know. Like I done had like where I know somebody higher up talked straight in my head, told me something, and I knocked on wood and said no and all that, and it shit happened 2 days later, exactly the way it came in my head, like another person spoke it to me. And you know what the person that spoke it to me in my head was? You know who it was?
Your conscience?
It was me.
Yeah.
Because when it happened, I made a phone call and said the exact same thing I heard in my ear that made me knock on wood. 2 days later, I promise you, I had to call and say, hey, look, this is what came in my head. And I'm sitting here with my people like thinking like, damn, that must be some kind of damn, like I'm thinking I'm evil or something. I'm not gonna wood. Like, why would something like that come in your head? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then that same voice I heard was me calling that and saying the same thing as them. Like, hey, woo, man. I'm like, as soon as that voice, I said it out my voice, I said, dang. But then I felt like I could have did something about it because I felt it on me a little bit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. And Frida, yes, that is the spirit box, is where you ask questions and then you'll either hear voices, or you can have different types of spirit boxes where you can either get written form or where they speak back to you. But yeah, that's what a spirit box is.
Yeah, hey, when that happened to me back, well, I said I'm not fucking with that no more. But I did used to feel like I had something, like I could win, I could pick lottery, like I'd be winning and all kind of stuff. Like I'd be knowing shit. I could just come off the top and tell you some shit, and it'd be real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I had that little shit, but then when I started getting older and the other stuff started coming in with, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna leave this shit alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, as I said, though, if ever you did want to do an EVP or a spirit box, I'm more than happy to help you with that.
And I guess it's because of the energy. Like, the energy became more negative now because, you see what I'm saying? I done seen this.
Most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? I can't get out. You know what I'm saying? So my energy was always on that, like, type of stuff. So it was like I always start seeing more, you know what I'm saying, just like bad things instead of good shit anymore. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because I already fucked my mind up to be like, oh, and it's like now I'm seeing and stuff happening, but it's like, yeah, I know some good shit be happening too. You know what I mean? Shit.
And that's the thing. So I've left that with you. I've started following you on Instagram also. And yeah, I just did that then.
Somebody was asking, have you ever did any type of reading on Kenneka Jenkins? Have you ever thought about it? Do you have anything to say about what you feel about the situation or anything?
Okay, yes, I have. Obviously I'm over in Australia, but this is another case that I followed. Before I've opened up my tarot channel, I was getting into true crime, but I've just stopped doing all of that. But Kenneka's case was actually the first case that I looked into. There's just so much about this case that's my heart. I honestly believe that she was set up. I believe that her friends I believe the ones that were close to her sort of set this up, but I only really did the one.
Well, okay, let me ask you this: set her up to get, or it was just some kind of play, like they didn't know it was gonna happen like that, or did they set her up to, like, you know, we don't have to say the word, but you know what I'm saying, like, because you know when you think about kids and stuff, there's always some kind of shit going on, and then you know, look the other way or anything, not knowing this shit gonna happen. You feel what I'm saying? Not thinking that.
How about this? Leave it with me. Leave it with me. I'm going to do an EVP tonight. And are you going to go live or anything tomorrow? Because if you are, I'll jump up on panel and tell you exactly what I've come to conclude overnight, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I probably most likely I'll go. Sometimes I skip a day, but I'll probably go live tomorrow too. But as far as, I mean, is there anything, like, just anything that you just want to say besides, like, we know about the friends and all that, like we know that, but like, is there anything specific, like, that you think that is over our heads, like, because everybody says that, but we know it's something over our heads for that to be pulled off like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
you don't just,
I honestly,
licks, and ain't nobody that cold unless you got, you see what I'm saying? This just don't work like that, man.
From
like,
what I'm feeling and from what I'm picking,
or a General Dollar store. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. But from what I'm picking up, there in the future, and I'm not saying like the future is far off. From what I'm seeing, it would be from now between now and the next 2 years. I believe that there is going to be an arrest. So So I believe that something will come out of this.
And see, that's one thing I was saying too. I was like, watch, somebody's gonna, because even if if you involve too many people, you already know what's gonna come.
Yeah.
You can't involve so many people in any kind of thing like that.
But from what I'm feeling, it's in the close circle. I've got to go because my boys need to be bathed, but I will catch you live tomorrow. Thank you for having me on panel. And yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Holler at me next time. Hit that notification bell.
Oh, I will. Don't worry about that. See you later.
All right. So we had her come here. She said the same. Well, a lot of people thinking, like I say, I can't never just put nothing off or away on nobody, but it's like, so she come in and said that too. Well, Shemai, I mean, I feel like it's just the atmosphere that she's around, you know. I feel like I feel like that's a part of the, because I believe some other people probably got injured and all that, you know what I'm saying? But I think it's just the the atmosphere that all them kids are around. Really, when you look at it, you know what I'm saying? They're all around that type of thing. So those type of activities, you know what I'm saying? So we had a lot of people. We had Zubian, we had Isis. I don't know what happened with Nubian. She didn't come today, but Isis jumped off real quick. I don't know. I mean, like, you gotta pick each other's brain. Like, I dropped the what's the name a couple times. If anybody want to join, before I get off, you know what I'm saying, and discuss anything, then we can. But like I say, refresh. What do you mean refresh? You said that Freedom Tops. What do you mean by refresh? I'm delayed. I think I'm delayed. All right, we should be good then. Oh yeah, I just refreshed it now. I don't know. I refreshed it though. Is it better? Mm-hmm. Somebody join the panel so we can make this a little interesting before I get off. Because I know in like the next 20 minutes, gonna be like 60 more people join from a whole different time zone. For real. Yeah, maybe street justice. You know what I'm saying? But definitely shout out to Zacktv because I still can't believe they put that dude video on there like that. That's messed up. All right, that's what's up. I can't believe they put Zacktv video on the news and used it like that. I can't believe a girl from Australia pulled up. I really thought that was somebody trolling. Thought it was like one of my little homies, man. They be trying to do that to me all the time on Instagram. I'm like, what's wrong with y'all? Look at it. Yeah, lies and truth mixed together. Hey, let me know. Can y'all hear me good or am I skipping? Because if I am, I need to refresh it before I end it. Just let me know. Somebody tell me something. Is it skipping? Can y'all hear me? Or am I good? What's going on? I might need to refresh it. Hey, but who cares? Can you hear me good or am I lagging? Because on my screen, I look like I'm lagging a little bit. I fucking hate this shit. I might just drop a video with the audio on it when it was partying and stuff. Everybody talking about Kenneka was saying help me, but it's not, bro. I heard the whole, because I posted the audio on YouTube and they told me what song it was and everything. And I had to cut it out. Alright, that's what's up. Internet LeBay. Won't you join? Hey, won't you join the chat with me for a second before I log off? Join the click that link I just posted 2-3 times. I'm posting it in the chat. And you can join. You don't have to show your face. You can just have your audio. But go ahead and join the chat. It look like you new here. I don't think I ever seen you. Internet. I don't think I never seen you in here before. Yeah, too much stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people always say that, but look, I did a video, and you know how YouTube is. They showed it to me. They played the songs that copyright. I can't publish it unless I take that part out. It's the song. Zacktv made the beat. Oh, you watch for work? Okay, that's what's up. See, I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, people be coming from work and everything. We done had at least 1,500 views already for my analytics. Over 1,500 views. people watching just the live. It ain't published yet. I want to see how many likes I got. I appreciate everybody that came through, though, man.
Can you hear me?
What's up with it? Who cares? Is this a woman?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that you would be a dude. Like, who cares? You know what I'm
No.
saying?
I didn't put my face on there. I actually put the cake that I made on there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I bake and everything. Yeah, I'm a woman.
Oh, you need to link up one time and do a little work, like
Shoot, it's 5
promote your little baking and stuff, man. Like I've been dabbling in all that type of stuff now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a very sad case, and I got so many opinions on that. I've been on that case ever since it broke out on Facebook. Did a lot of research on it too, and some of it was leading down a rabbit hole, and a lot of crazy stuff started popping through. So I was like, yeah, let me back up off of that.
And I guess that's why I got a lot of people that ride with me, and then only a few that, because I tried to go down the rabbit hole and investigate the rabbit hole, and I couldn't do nothing but come back out. You see what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like that, man. You see what I'm saying?
Right, I feel you.
I done seen it. I done talked to, like, you see what I'm saying? Come on, it wasn't like that.
I feel you, and there's so many things going on and so many ties and affiliations. And so, it's like, and plus the work that I do, I have to move real easy with things because I'm in IT and, clearances and stuff. So I had to move real easy with things. So I was like, yeah, let me back up off of this because, there's things that are shown, but not quite. A lot of things that there's somebody that doesn't want it to be told, but they telling and yet not telling. So, and if you can speak code, you can somewhat read between the lines.
Yeah, I know. Look, see, that's what's so crazy about it, because that's why I feel everybody's so emotional about the case, because their subconscious is like telling them, like, you believe this shit they're putting in your face? No, and they're just fighting everything. You know what I'm saying? Like they put it in our face to where, like, well, we gonna believe it? Like, where everybody watching the news and just think about it quiet, like, and then nobody want to say nothing, but nobody's gonna believe what they put in our face. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Well, they say the perfect murder is to commit it right in front of everyone, because everybody has a different vantage point.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna think something different. Like, there's no way
That
he
part.
would do it there. There's no way he's a ninja and he dropped it down and you know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna say there's no way.
Right. Because everybody has.
They've been doing it right in front of their face and they didn't catch it.
Right, because a lot of times it's believe half of what you see and less of what you hear. So
exactly. Look. I always told my partners and my young people and stuff, right? Like, when I was young, right, I was at this little, like, it's like a little thing, like Trade Village type of thing, and I went all the way to the back and I ran to a magic shop, right, and they had the real magic tricks. Now I'm 16, but I got a job though, so I had some money. I had some, you know what I'm saying? I had about $450. I feel buy iguana, all that. And I bought some throw magic tricks. You feel me? They have people today say, man, that nigga, I see that nigga float on water, keep on, I seen it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say the odds is easy to fool, man. Like you would not believe, like, they had $200 magic tricks. You get what I'm saying?
Yes. I believe it.
You have to set it all up and then let them come in. It's gonna work, but you have to have that shit set up. It ain't like you just gonna set it up real quick and get somebody. Like you have to have a plan. But they had all kind of stuff in there. I was like, man, I was making people think I could make dollar bills float. See, now I'm giving away my secrets online. I should be doing that.
Right. I mean, there's so much stuff going on. I know at the time when this case broke, the one thing that made me fall back from it tremendously is I was dating a guy from Chicago, okay, at the time. And he wanted me to come and see him. Now, he worked near Crown Plaza, okay, when this murder happened.
I know that's like it. Yep. Use your right mind, sister.
And he was an old head. Okay, he was a GD. He was a GD. Okay, because I would be on the phone with him, and he was working in Amazon, and he was like, "What up, GD?" And I was like, "What is it? Y'all all work? You work with all GDs up in there? What, y'all gang affiliate in Amazon? What's the deal? I ain't never heard of no stuff like that."
That's what his foundation.
Right. And
He
so,
had to be this or that.
Right, but he was like, and you better believe it. And he's an old head, he's back he's OG with it. So I sat up there and was like, he's like, yeah, I want you to come up to Chicago, come see me. Now I met him online, and I was like, see, now you got some things going on crazy. I'm from DC area, okay, and we have concealed carry in Virginia, but I don't know what it's like up there, and I ain't going nowhere naked. So, and I'm just meeting you, and I'm gonna go up in there, and this girl just got found in the freezer, and you are a former gang. Nah, bruh. Nah. It ain't that type of party. I was like, nah, shorty got dimples like I got dimples too. Oh, nah, bruh. You got me all the way twisted.
You know what remind me of a story like it's a one chick that I met on social media, but then I met in person. She was like Black and Asian or something. She owned her own boutiques or whatever, right? And we was talking, but I wasn't just pressing on her because like, I don't know, for whatever reason. And she she was telling me about how she went on a date with somebody, right? And they're supposed to go to the bar. And she said at first, every time she pulled up to where she was supposed to meet him, he kept telling her, "Oh no, that's wrong. Keep going." Several times. But long story short, they finally went to the bar, right? She said, he kept giving her drinks and kept trying to get her a drink, but she don't drink that much, to the point where she was pretending like she was drinking them and doing everything to pour them out and stuff, and act like she's drunk and stuff. And he was like, well, not acting like she's drunk, but just acting like she been, drinking with him. And then he asked her for her keys. He said he left something in the car. Can I see your keys real quick? She had a BMW, like a nice one, right? So she was like, no, like they kept going back and forth about the keys. She was like, no, well, they came to the conclusion, no, well, I'll go out there with you. So she let me use the bathroom, I'll go out there with you. It's I like it kind of got a little aggressive, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth about, I'm not just gonna give you my keys, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But so she went to the bathroom, she came back, she said the dude was gone.
Oh hell no.
Okay, but check this out. So she goes up to the bartender that was giving them the drinks, and she said, did you see what happened with my date, the dude I was with? He was like, yeah, he just left out with the dude that was sitting at the table behind you.
What?
On everything.
See, that's why I got
he
trust
left out with
issues.
Another dude that was sitting at the table. The other dude already been sitting there waiting.
Oh yeah, see, they trying to run something slick, but
they were trying to get that BMW for sure.
Right.
Whatever they took, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
BMW, like for sure. I know. I'll tell you, she had throw BMW, but she was just on that dating shit, like trying to date somebody and shit.
And thank God he didn't slip her a Mickey either, because Nah.
No, yeah, he was just trying to. She said he just kept buying shots after shots, and she wasn't even drinking them all like that. I was like, damn.
But yeah, he trying to get her right.
But
Just to catch her
that's what's
off.
so crazy. The bartender said he left with his friend that he came in with earlier. That's in the table, but at the table behind y'all.
Oh no. Yeah.
So he already had a friend there. Everything. Ain't that crazy?
Okay, that's that whole setup. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
the
I'm like, no,
bartender
you
told
gotta
me that.
watch how you move out here. You gotta watch
Yeah,
how
the
you move.
bartender. She's still talking about, hey, because the dude that kept bringing her drinks said, "Did you see what happened with my date? They bought all these drinks and stuff." Yeah, he left with his homeboy that he was here with earlier that was sitting behind you.
Oh no.
She's like,
Oh
what?
no.
What homeboy? What?
Right. Right.
But see, I think old boy got scared. She said she kind of made it like to him that she kind of feel something going on. So when she went to the bathroom, he got scared. She was finna call police.
Is she blessed? She don't know. She better thank the heavenly stars and everything else.
She said she felt the vibes and she kind of like, you know what I'm saying? She kind of made it seem like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. When we come back,
Right.
to the car shit, and come back and see about going to the car if you want to.
Right. Right. You gotta be, and especially a
Yeah,
woman.
she came at him like that. We can go. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. So he automatically thinking like she called some people. He said that they hurry up and got out of there. Like when he went to the bathroom, they left. They both got up and left.
Man, look, yeah, no, they can mess me with that all day. And I got boys too. Nah. I let my sons know what's the deal off top. If you don't hear from me, look, you see this face, you see how he look, yeah. We play no games. We'll be like Voltron up in that thing. They have to fight all of us.
Yeah, and see, and that's why I say it's not so far fetched to think that Kenneka Jenkins case could have went so deep that just a normal deep where she was out in that highway fucked up and there's a whole bunch of people around that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I do know that
that would take advantage.
And this is true, but I do know that she was surrounded by her ops. And if you do research like I have done with her, you find out who her grandfather is, her father's background, her mother's background, her uncle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She was like royalty in gang situations. And I'm saying, that can put you as a target.
Yeah. I mean, she did look. Oh no, she did look. I just gotta grab something real quick, but she did look like she was surrounded by ops.
Yeah.
She was also surrounded by some of her people too.
Yeah, yeah.
If they didn't check out the room, then they would have had to work out something else. Like it wouldn't have worked that night. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but I'm gonna put something else on your brain to think about. The people who stood up there and took this credit card, supposedly stole this credit card. When they showed the credit card statement, now if you've ever noticed and looked at a credit card statement, you cannot transfer money to a credit card. That's a debit card.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
That's a debit card. So what I've always said that you need to follow the money. If you follow the money, you can hit the source. So my thing is, whose card did they really use? Because that person was putting more money onto the card, and you can't put money onto a credit card.
You said what? Say it again about the credit card.
I said, according to the credit card report that they have put out, there was a balance transfer to the card. Yeah. Well, in order for them to even do that, they would have to have the PIN number, correct?
Of the credit card?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I got the documents. They overrode it. They override it. They did. They override. It says override. It got declined 5 times, and they said override.
Right, they did.
by employee ID 0 something.
Right, but then there was, I think, on the statement there was a transfer of there was money put onto the card. There was a deposit made.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you got people that can actually touch that, then they can do that easily.
Because I was like, how can you? I've never had a credit card where I can put a deposit on it unless it's a debit
secure
that I
credit
use.
card, you can. If it's a secure card, like, you know.
Yeah, you do got a point. You do got a point with that. You do got a point with that. But I was like, follow the money.
Yeah.
Follow the money. Who had more to benefit from this?
And set them up with a secure credit card.
Correct.
I don't know. So, but they said they overread that credit card. I got the paperwork on that.
Oh yeah. Which would have it would have sit there and rung bells and whistles. It would in any other situation.
That's what I say. It normally would ring bells and whistles, but they overrid it. They didn't ring the alarm. They said okay, which I've seen situations like that before. I ain't gonna lie. As a youngster, they do. Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially when you cool with the people. When you cool with them.
Yeah,
and my whole thing is they must have had.
If you cool with them, see, look. That girl, or whoever did that with the card, she wasn't really associated with the party, but she probably is cool with busting credit cards with people. Because people that bust credit cards, they have to bust it with people they cool with most of the time. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So she probably was cool with. She probably, I can get you at Crown Plaza, Holiday Inn, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
But she had to also be cool with somebody at that front desk to keep running that card like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She had to be cool to hook you up. Like my cousin worked the front desk, man. I got the cards. Like, you know, people do that all the time with them cards, man. They need somebody that's just not going fucking, you know, because it's going to run through. But at that time, you know what I'm saying? Like, that paper trail, like, people would do that all the time. I've seen some people do some crazy things with the card that get themselves caught up, and I'm like, why did you do that? Just because it was so easy to manipulate the card, you went and did this? Right. Like, this dude was giving everybody money orders at 7-Eleven for $500, brought him a card. I was like, what is you doing, fool?
Wildin'.
I'm talking about no cap.
Wildin'.
No cap. And I seen him like 10 years later. He said, yeah, man. I was like, he said, man, I know I shouldn't have did that. I was like, I don't know what you were doing in there. He said, yeah, but I got me a throw car and he didn't buy the house, but he had rented. Like, he took out a whole bunch. Like, I was like, what in the world is going on?
Yeah, for real though.
Just money orders and cashing them.
Oh wow!
Giving them the people right there. Have them hurry up cashing before they, you know what I'm saying, before they flag it.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's true. People find opportunities. Some will sit up there, take advantage, and move real sideways if they got the opportunity to.
Yeah, I
mean, they will take advantage. But it's
like, that's why I say, like, some of them things like that don't surprise me. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, there's always a homie that got them cards and they got rooms that they know they can get you and everything. Like, that's what we call the hookup.
Facts.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Come on, let's stop being political about the streets, right?
Facts.
That's what we call the hookup, man.
I feel like she got backdoored for real.
Yeah, the person that's gonna give you the PS5 for $200. You feel me?
True.
Come on, man.
True. I really do feel like she got backdoored. I feel like her friends was put up there to bring her to that hotel for a reason. I mean, they may not have thought it was going to go down the way it did, but she was brought there for a reason. And I feel like it was, she was not going to get out of that hotel alive, period. It was set up for her not to.
I mean, that's very possible.
I'm telling you, it is a lot of stuff going on that night.
See, look, that's why I be hating that shit. I always bring back to Middle Road because I've been in a situation where I'm not supposed to friend, and it's like everywhere we ask, why was it him? How did it happen to him? Like we had so many conspiracy theories. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you think about it, if it was another girl, we would be saying, why did it happen to her? What she targeted? What she stopped? It's like if she was really out there drunk like that, then you can actually believe something like that would happen.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And it could be somebody that got some clout that nobody else didn't want to fuck with. Like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you can understand that can't happen.
It can easily.
It can definitely happen. I know for a fact, like that can happen.
Man, you don't know how many situations that God really looked out for me, for real, because I could have been a Kenneka. Honestly. Me, my friends.
Yeah,
I mean, because when you young like that, you don't think about, certain things. You're partying.
I don't want to cut y'all, man. It's crazy because whenever, especially when I talk to females, like how we are talking, we get to that area like to where I understand like a lot of females have went through those situations, similar, but not all the way, but like new, like they got out of. You get what I'm saying? What you was just saying, like how you said, God say, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes have been in those situations too now.
You're right.
Where they with the wrong people, you see what I'm saying? So I believe that like if we actually keep our eyes open, we know that happens, things like that happens, and there's just like you said, God saved you from some situations.
I'm
the
telling
next man
you.
can say that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be another person that it didn't. Why did that? You see what I'm saying?
We can't. Yeah. The sad thing about it is we pray for those who fall victim to things, but truth be told, you just don't. The one thing that we can guarantee is death. We're not even guaranteed that we're going to live. You just have to sit up there and keep your eyes open, your ears even to the ground, and watch who you are around.
That was like 16, 17, right?
Right. Well, my son, they just buried his friend because they found him, a couple of friends of his, and my son knew them, and went out with these guys right around the corner from where the guy's mother lived. They killed him and dismembered his body, and they just found him. And the guys that did this were young.
Yeah, I hear you though.
Yeah, they were young.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's crazy out here. You just never know what's on everybody's mind and what's really going on. And then jealousy is a thing. And I always tell my son, make sure you keep eyes on your friends and keep eyes on your enemies. But the ones that you keep the closest is your friends, because they can turn real quick.
Yeah. Hey, and you know what made me think about what you just said? It's the truth, man. Like, I mean, I believe there was some crazy stuff going on, but I don't think everybody was on it because black people can't never come together to do shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We can never come together to make it. They would probably argue, well, why you got to be the one with the rope? How come I can't have the rope? You know what I'm saying? They're going to be arguing like this. Ain't going to be able to put everybody together like that. I'm trying to tell you. If you ever notice our culture, we do not all get together in that massive amount to do anything. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if they open up a CC's Pizza. It's going to be 50 people that was going to join, and you end up with only 15 people actually running that thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. You just don't know.
That's facts, right?
Jealousy, like I always tell them, I tell them, I said, look, if Cain killed Abel, what do you think someone will do to you? And that's his brother. Don't get it twisted. Just because it was in the Bible, these things are happening today.
Yeah, that's what. And see, okay, now that's why I want you to rock with me because I got so many cases on deck, man. Where this type of same thing is happening, same MO. Like I talked about one of them. That's like, dang, that sounds like the same thing that happened with Kenneka. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, it is same MO. At party with friends. Other people in some high places was there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that. And it's the same MO. Found the next man say.
I'm telling you.
And you gonna ask yourself like how can we accept this and believe this? That's why I say like when we start putting more attention on these other people case, that's why people gonna really understand the Kenneka Jenkins case and you know what I'm saying? They understand it because like everybody thinking that it just happened to her, but like I've been watching too many cases that I've been covering.
For real.
Young black 19-year-old Matrice Richardson. Remember her? I don't know
yes, I remember that.
Disappeared from Malibu police station.
And they did her dirty.
They found her 4 years later in the mountains with a helicopter.
And see, the police was dead wrong because they should have never released her at night. In the middle of the night, they released her. They released her in the middle of the night. Had her ID, had her car impound. So that woman didn't even have no money, no nothing on her.
And just let her go. And didn't even tell her mom. Remember, her mom was like, y'all let me know if y'all let her go. They let her go and said they forgot or something, right?
Yes.
You remember that, right?
Yes.
Remember, her mom was like, as soon as y'all let her go, I'll be there to get her. They let her straight out and said, we got to call you. And she was just so we told her she was free to go. She just left on her own. And no, man.
You don't let no woman out. You don't let nobody out. You got their stuff and they can't even identify themselves. If they would have ever get stopped by someone else, they got no money. You leaving them out there.
Okay. Now, did you follow the case, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now you remember how they found her, right?
Yeah.
They had to use helicopters to get to the top of the mountains where her body was, right?
Right.
Okay, now, did they say her body was mummified? Remember that? Meaning, it didn't decay and get ate up.
Right. How long? So that means somebody messed with that body. They had to have done something to that body to preserve it. Because the body is not going and exposed to the elements.
When they started getting closer, flying around there, finding out remember the stuff that was on the walls, that crazy talk that was on the walls.
Yep.
Then they flying them helicopters up there. That's how they found it from a helicopter flying over their way.
It's some stuff going. Because if you ever remember the case of that model guy, they were saying that it's Chosen King's brother that was found in the desert with his eyes cut out and think he has some organs missing too. I mean, it's some crazy stuff going on in this world. I'm telling you, people need to keep their eyes and ears open and stay prayed up. Everybody ain't a friend that smiles.
Yeah,
everybody ain't an enemy either. But I'm saying,
and that's what I say, because if you want to be open, you gotta be open to everything, because like you can just watch your friends, but you need to watch the people around your friends. You need to watch the motherfucker that's looking at you from a distance. All that.
Sometimes you gotta look at loved ones. Family is not gonna always be the ones that share a genetic bond with you.
Because you know how because you know how whenever you watch them, like the movies and the stories, how they get somebody, like they know enough about them and they go up to their friend like, yeah, Lisa told me to come do tutoring for her or whatever. Oh yeah, the tutoring, yeah, I'm the tutor. Woo, woo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The friend got used as a pawn at that point.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
friend, because that's why you gotta be able. Because the friend heard something about her talking about a tutor, which the dude probably know, the stalker know. So he's like, "Yeah, I'm a tutor. I can't find her room."
Yeah.
Shit, I don't give a fuck. Like, well, let me call her then. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let me
Right.
call her and see if. But sometimes they're like, yeah, right.
Right.
Mhm.
Lovely Divine, you are right. I saw that case too. I'll be looking at these different cases just to see if there's something that I can take out of them that may uh give me insight to Tanika's case. Because I also have a legal background too. So I look into stuff like that. I love to do the research and find stuff. But there's some things that, baby, sometimes you got to say, look, I'm going to leave it in God's hands because it ain't for me to know. Some things you can get a little too deep, and some things you're going to have to put, you can't go any further with this. That's somebody else's trail. They got to go further with it than you can. But with her case, there's a lot of stuff surrounding this poor child. And I mean, I don't fully trust the mama because she kind of moves sideways on some things. Okay. I don't vibe with the way she moved. So I can't put my eggs in the batch with her either. But them friends, yeah, nah.
Yeah,
It's
like I've
enough for
seen
me.
cases of friends like that, but it's like it be so weird because when you call somebody your friend, you already have some feelings against them, and then and that's one thing about like what I'm saying, I was rocking with Monique when we watched the other live the other day where she said she got mad. She said this is what she said. She said, to tell you the truth, because remember Irene went live and said, to tell you the truth, Monifa wasn't even invited. That's why we was tagging her ass up the whole night. And she said, to tell the truth, I didn't even fuck with y'all. And the only reason why me and Kenneka fell off because she wanted to make new friends, and I ain't fuck with y'all, and y'all fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? And then if you go to Kenneka's page, you start seeing, you see most of the last recent most posts is with her and Irene. Saying that we need to get back together, friend. I miss Kik. You see what I'm saying? So she just said they fell off on that shit.
Well, my whole thing is, see, I have a problem when everybody's trying to put it on one person. I feel like they're using Monifa as a patsy. And I'm not saying that her hands ain't dirty, but y'all trying to throw all this dirt on this girl. And she ain't the only one that got her hands dirty up in this sauce. Because if she were, then it would, there wouldn't have to be all this hollering and screaming and all of this and all this back and forth. Okay. I know I don't address nothing that ain't for me. I don't have to. If I know that I didn't do certain things, I ain't got to address it, baby. I can keep quiet and let you keep going in confusion. And I have a problem with that.
And you know what? And you know what I think, because like I don't know why. I guess this case reminded me of so many things like that happened. I feel like it was one of those situations where they know right and wrong people there, what could go down. Left her out there. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I've been in a situation like everybody in that bitch, like, man, shit can pop off any way right about now. Like, we already know what we dealing with. Like,
right.
You can have dealers, everybody in there. You know what I'm saying? We know what we dealing with, and you know what I'm saying. In fact, if she was like liberated like that, in any type of situations like that, that's never gonna be good.
No,
it's never gonna be somebody say, "Hey man, I found your drunk ass girl, or your drunk." You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it happens though. You see what I'm saying? But in that type of environment, that's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah,
That new environment they was in.
But truth be told, I believe that they've been doing that to her for a minute. I don't think this is the first night that they've been there slipping her Mickeys.
I don't know.
I don't think so. And the way they was, you know, and the one thing about, like I tell my son, he's 21. When he was younger, I would tell him, I was like, what I don't understand about your generation is why y'all put everything on Facebook. Y'all blast everything y'all do. Everything. And then wonder why people come at you the way they do. But y'all do everything on live. You put your location. Why?
Yeah, that's why I was telling one of my kinfolk, I was like, man, back in Arlington when niggas had some nice houses and shit, I was like, you know, that nigga went out to like Hawaii or something and he posted that he out there so everybody know, you know what I'm saying, he was out there, but he didn't do that. So he kind of knew who could have did it because he only told 2-3 people that he was going to Hawaii. You feel me?
Yeah.
But if you out there in Hawaii posting it, everybody knows you're not there. So you wouldn't know who did it.
True. But lovely Gavon, do we know that she
if you got a new house and you got your people you mess with, you're like, oh, you told like 2 people, yeah, I'm going to Hawaii. But you go to Hawaii, you don't post like that you're out there. So when you get back, if something happened, you know who would have known.
True.
Because you only told 2 people. But what happens if you went to Hawaii and was posting all the, you know, we in Hawaii right now. Locate, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Now you can't even figure out who could have did it because everybody would know.
Right.
If you follow.
Right.
You got that new house, you over there, and you're in Hawaii.
Right. Right. And I understand, lovely Garon, I understand that, you know, Monifa was the last one to see her. I mean, her lip gloss was in the freezer with the girl. But I'm sure Monifa ain't the only one. And they throwing everything on Monifa. I have a problem. I have an issue when it's, you know, I have a problem when people do that because they'll sit up there and cover them and throw it on the other person. Now, Monifa, I mean, I look at not only am I looking at what happened with Kenneka that particular night, I'm also looking at the glow ups that happened to the girls after the death. And Irene glowed up. There was a glow up. Monifa glowed up. She was looking dusty. Very. She glowed up after this young lady passed.
Shemaya glowed up too. You see Shemaya?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at how the people moving.
See, and then everybody was saying about pretty. Shemaya was not a bad looking girl. They said T.Y. Everybody was saying I think T.Y. trying to get at Shemaya. Like Shemaya was not ugly and nothing.
Not at all.
I don't think it had to do with the looks and all that. I think it's just more of the likes. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, certain people didn't like people, but they just let them come on the strength of Kenneka. You feel me?
Right. So if that was Shemaya's lip gloss, then that means Shemaya was there.
So let me ask you something. Who cares? Let's say me and you know each other, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm kicking with some people that you really don't like me kicking it with or whatever, right?
Right.
And they don't like you. And they be like, oh, they call me, I'm with you. We're at the movies or whatever.
Right.
You gonna come to the party? Well, man, I ain't gonna come because I got Monifa with me, and bring her too. We good, but that don't mean the attention ain't there. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no, so that can't happen.
Now, let me ask you this question:
Right?
Would you come with me if I say, "Oh no, well they say you can come, bro. I know y'all don't like each other, but they say you can come."
No. We ain't going at all because then if you fighting, I gotta be fighting with you. Nah.
Yeah, y'all gonna air that out at a different time than a party. Ain't no time to air that out. Y'all differences at a party, because at the party we ain't gonna talk about it, right?
Right. And anything can happen. We get split up and all of that.
My sister kept firing your ass up and Monifa got mad and wanted to leave out the room with Kenneka. Because Monifa said she didn't like them, they didn't like her, and that's why her and Kenneka fell off. I was like, damn, why'd you say that? But she kept it real. She said, yeah, from the get-go, she didn't trust them or didn't like them either. They didn't trust her or like her. And that's why you don't see them talking about each other. You don't see them following each other either.
Yeah, no, I'm one of those. And truth be told, if me and you at a party and there's some females that don't like you or didn't like me and something went down and you didn't fight with me, oh, I'm whooping them and I'm whooping you.
Yeah, but look at
straight like that. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna whoop you.
But who cares? Look at this. I wouldn't even take you to a party where I know niggas don't like you.
This is true, but I've had something to happen like that, where I went to a place and the girls turned on me and my friend, and we was getting ready to have to fight it out there. And the other friend was up there getting ready to leave us, and I told her, I said, you know what, we're gonna beat them, and then I'm coming back and I'm beating you. I'm gonna beat you like you are a part of them. Because I don't play no games when it comes to that. If we come together, we daggone sure enough better leave together.
Yeah, but see, like, I don't know how old you is, but like people that like be out there being streets, we already then tried to establish that structure to where I don't give a fuck if they're your friends or not. If I don't fuck with them, I'm not gonna go kick it and drink beers with them.
And you shouldn't.
Because what's gonna come out is the anger that I got on them and the anger they got on me, right?
Facts.
After a couple of beers, they're gonna be like, well, nigga, yeah, you shaking my hand, but remember that time? All that shit gonna come out. Why would I go party with some people that I haven't made men's with? On some drinking and party shit. We make men's on some sober men shit. You get what I'm saying? That way,
and truth be told, I might not even party with them after we make amends, because I don't know if you want some. Maybe you mess with me, maybe not. If I got to feel that certain way, I don't need you in my circle.
Exactly. So that's what my question was. Why was Monifa so persistent to go to the party, go back in there and party while Kenneka in the hallway? Like, why did she want to go to that party like that? That's why I was wondering. Because I don't, as Monifa, I don't think she would be like, but it was something that's going on. Like she wanted to be there to save face or something. You see what I'm saying? Be like, yeah, I'm Monifa, bitch, and I'm in y'all face. You know what I'm saying? Kenneka fuck with me too. You know what I'm saying? Or anything. And the shit just started going all the way left. Them tensions started flying, and I can see, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in situations like if Monifa get mad how they treating her, and then Kenneka like passing out, so Kenneka can't defend her. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but Mariah was there, and Monifa definitely messes with Mariah. That's Rico's other baby mama. So right there.
Well, Mariah didn't have no clout in there against Irene and them. Mariah wasn't saying shit.
Yeah, but she also was beefing with Kenneka.
Only Kenneka came to Monifa's defense.
Right.
And y'all stop doing that to her. Leave her alone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then now Kenneka's laying out on the bed and they tearing her ass apart. That's what she said, right? Ain't that what Irene said? You got back and my sister was tearing your ass apart. And and then Kenneka is already supposedly passed out on the bed to not defend Monifa no more. Like they were saying, they said, oh yeah, because Kenneka's the only one that was saying, y'all leave her alone, y'all be nice. Remember you heard she y'all be nice.
Yeah. But the worst thing about it is, even with all of that going on, they still couldn't have went nowhere because Bree had the keys. And they couldn't drive. Kenneka was too messed up to drive.
Yeah, look, okay. Now think about that. Stop right there and think about that. What you just said. It makes sense because they know they wasn't finna go nowhere, but they wanted to get out the room.
Yeah.
Okay, because look, if you pay attention to Shemaya's statement and our restatement, it makes sense. Shemaya said, Kenneka texted me, said she ready to leave. Next thing I know, like 5 minutes later, she said she felt like something kicked her foot, and she was out. She asked Irene. Irene said the same thing. Said that Monifa took her out. So she went out there. Okay, she went out there because Monifa didn't want to be a part of it. Then I guess maybe Shemaya went in there first or whatever, and then I remember they said everybody started talking to me. They started doing the party shit again when they went back in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got over that shit. Like, okay, you get what I'm saying? Like, Irene's cousin and them,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't just keep pressuring the shit. Like, when Monifa and them came back in, they just kept it to a party. Like, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm saying. When you catch them feelings like that, I'm telling you, that's what messed it up. Because Kenneka didn't want to go back in. Monifa probably wanted to go back in and save face. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, y'all just gonna do me like that, man. Y'all gonna do me. You know what I'm saying? So Irene said both of them was in there for a long time after that. Y'all said she was missing for like an hour or so.
Right. Right.
They left her right there and they came back and got turned up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which I done seen that before. Like, I'm telling you, I done seen that before. Like, man, put this in the kid. Especially if it's somebody that always, you know, I ain't saying that's Kenneka, but somebody always get messed up, like at the club, then we'll sit them next to the bouncer or somebody and be like, yeah, let me just lay there.
Right.
We go back to partying though. We feel like he's in good hands. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
But you don't know if he get up and start fighting the bouncers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That happened. I'm like, this guy, but he got up and did what?
I'm telling you. I've been there, so I know.
Yeah. So in a way, you kind of follow what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it was more like, you know, like on some regular level where the environment was already, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was already like that, so there's no room for mistakes like that. You feel what I'm saying?
I feel you.
There's no room for mistakes when you know what you messing with. That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm telling you. I done seen it in my own eyes. Like, there's no room for no mistakes. Like, y'all niggas should not be out here without what y'all need, and y'all got all these people coming here, different gang. Remember all that stuff coming to the party, and y'all niggas ain't even strapped up. Y'all asking other people to go get that shit. Like,
facts.
How you do it? Like, come on, man. Come on.
Facts.
Come on. Yeah, I'm looking like, damn, y'all invited them niggas too. That's the niggas. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, that's the
And
niggas.
then the hotel creepy too. That hotel is creepy looking. I'm sorry. I even had a problem when they had the video of that girl that went. It was during Christmas time. She filmed and she was talking to one of the housekeepers. The guy was on the elevator with her, telling her, and he slipped up and said, because she asked him, when did what went down and everything, and and he slipped up and said Kenneka had passed away around 12. I was like, wait, ho, how he figured to even say when this girl had passed away? How he even know this?
Well, I mean, to me, on the time steps, what really messed me up, which I couldn't understand. What now? Some of it makes sense, some of it don't, because they said Kenneka went and got her hair done and all that. Then they went and got Bluetooth and all that. So they probably did arrive to the party at 1:13. What we seen on the footage I just showed earlier, right?
Right.
So she probably did arrive at that time, 1:13 or something. But that little bit of time that she was in that live is only like maybe close to an hour to get messed up like that. So I feel like she had to get messed up like around them last minutes or when she was out in the hallway like that. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I figured
Because
that's when the drug kicked in, because in a way she gonna take topiramate and be drinking, and nah, especially if that's not a drug that she's used to taking.
Mm-hmm.
So
let's just say prescription.
So I mean,
let's just say the word prescription.
Prescriptions.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. She wouldn't be taking.
They got a filter that catch words like that.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no way she would be taking any medication that would, impair her.
But that will impair you though, Topamate.
I know.
Believe it or not, I work for mail order pharmacy for Humana and customer service for like 11 years. And that's all I know. Every Topamate, if you mix that with alcohol like that, depends on how much is in you, it's gonna get you going. It's gonna get you going. Once you reach a certain level of drugness off of it, normally it would just knock you out, but that's why I don't understand why she wasn't just out of there. So I feel like it had to be a mixture or something, because you got up and down. Like you can't be down and be up walking around at the same time, right? Unless you got something that's keeping you up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that I don't think it was the Red Bull. I think whatever was put in the Red Bull.
And then she was moving around too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
messed up. She had all that energy, but she's messed up.
Right.
How does that work together? Unless you own some stuff, you see what I'm saying?
I mean, at first we thought it was, when we were first initially looking stuff up, we thought it was some, that other little friend that people will slip when they slip Mickeys in drinks.
Yeah,
we thought it might have been that.
The rooftops.
And because of the odorless and the tasteless effect of it, because they could put it in the Red Bull and she wouldn't know anything.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't affect her until she get to moving around, and then later on, then it starts to make that effect.
Yeah. But some knocked her out in the beginning because, okay, look, that's what I'm saying. Irene, if you can see what some of the statements she was saying was true, because she said when they started playing that Sicko song, Polo, and everybody was jumping up and down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Kenneka sat down after she looked back at them.
Mm-hmm.
And then they was really getting crunk. That's around the time she looked like she started feeling faded.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Remember, she was sitting on a bench by a dude with a black hood, and she was like faded. That's around that time.
Because sometimes it don't hit you right then and there. It'll be an after effect. And even with drinking too. When you have regular drinks, sometimes that drink you be thinking it's what they call a creeper.
Mm-hmm.
It be creeping up on you.
Yeah, and remember, because look, remember when she looked back at T.Y. then, right?
Mm.
She picked up her Gatorade off the ground, looked back at T.Y. and them. Then she was what is that? No, that, and then she sat down, and her movement was way different. Like she, you know what I'm saying? When she sat down in that chair by that dude, you could tell that she was slow motion. At that point, and that's when Monique said, "Yeah, when we was all jumping on the beds and you crunk that Sicko song, you picked her right off the bed." So she's basically saying, as soon as Kenneka tried to lay down, you picked her up. If you think about the footage, it makes sense. I already said it. Because when you see her looking all tipsy and messed up on that chair, that's probably around. That's when they start Polo, everybody. Because you remember, he recorded them. And the old boy was saying, "Yeah, he was rapping the song and stuff." And then it was another one. Like she was sitting in that chair, and then from there, that's probably where she went to the bed, and they're saying Monique picked her right up. Like she did not sleep it off.
No, she ain't had time to. They was on that girl.
It was right there.
They
Yeah,
was
it was
on
right
her.
there.
As soon as that thing took effect, bam.
As soon as Kenneka tried to lay down, go to sleep, that's it. Maneva said, "Get your drug," you know what I'm saying, up.
Yep. They was on her.
They be over here drunk and all that. Yeah, that's what she got. That was like that. He should have said, "I don't know," because they all said, "Well, I don't know why she didn't just let her sleep it off, sleep some of it off, a little bit of it off, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Which implies that as soon as she laid down, you came and grabbed her.
Right. Because she was sitting there by her Irene's sister.
Yeah.
She was laying up on her.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mess. It's truly a mess. But I hate to say this. I don't know if Miss Teresa will get justice, but as far as legal justice, she may get compensated because of negligence, but she has to prove that, the hotel was negligent and it wasn't because of, something happening to her, even though we know something happened to her.
Yeah, if
What I
something
do,
happened to her, then it would be negligence, but it would be negligence by the fact that they covered it up and helped.
right, but it has to be shown that there was negligence by the hotel. She has to definitively prove that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, look,
should be
the evidence
compensated.
they can't find foul play.
Right.
So if somebody did all that without the hotel help, they wouldn't really fall in negligence unless they could still fall in negligence, but it wouldn't be a big case because they left that the wooden door unlocked to the top.
And that's what I was getting ready to go for.
But it would be that big of a negligence. Like, they did all that, but without that being said, like, it shows negligence because you're not supposed to have unsecured areas open, because you got to think about, if you take your kids to Disney World and they leave a ride open and your kid run to it. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And I got you. That's exactly how they're going to have to play it. She'll get monetarily compensated, but the justice that she really is going to see, I believe, is going to come in street form. I believe it's going to be street justice. And a lot of the party goers have already met their demise.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them have been falling off.
Which is sad, because at the end of the day, we don't know which if the ones that really did anything either.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have nothing. We just have, speculations. Like, you know what I'm saying? That should just be like the regular shit. Like, when something go down, then you automatically choose who you think did something. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's keep it on that real level, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your stuff get busted and you running some stuff, and then you're gonna pick and choose who you think most likely did it, and a lot of times people don't be right. You know what I'm saying?
This is true.
We've seen that in history. They don't be right.
This is true.
And then the person that got away with it talk about it later on, 15 years later, and laugh about it.
This is true. This is true. But the sad thing about with the way they move in these days, these young adults don't care. These young kids don't care. They don't care if it hits the target or if it hits someone next to the target, as long as somebody's getting hit.
They feel like they feel like they shooters. They feel like, oh, that's the feeling that they want. That's what it is. But it ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Being gangster was never about just hurting. It was about protecting your area and make sure everybody's safe. And then people, a lot of gangsters stopped banging on each other color long time ago, because y'all all had to grow up in that neighborhood, and you had to watch out for out-of-towners that will come, because in small cities and its different sides, the out-of-towners can come sweep y'all up because they can use that against y'all, because they know y'all against each other, right?
Right.
So they'll do something and they know you think that the other person did it, and that causes war on the other side. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
That's how out of towners come in and take over cities, man. For real.
Right.
Think about it. That's the game. That's how they come over because they're gonna automatically think, oh yeah, he was beefing woo woo woo. You don't know what the whole plot is about. The out of towners came to come take over y'all territory. How y'all go to war and then be right behind y'all picking shit off and making it happen. So y'all out of there and they took over. It's their block.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's so crazy. And sometimes, sometimes we out of town, and they will let you know. People from Chicago, they really don't talk about this. It's out of towners that's doing all this talking.
I know. Look, I interviewed somebody that I know from out here. Like, he definitely from Chicago. We call him Shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like real dude did. He did like 6-7 years. Came out. I still know him. And when this went down, I asked him. I got a video. I said, man, do you know anything? Have you heard anything about the Kenneka case? He said, oh yeah, sure. That's like my cousin. That's like my little cousin. I was like, for real. I was like, so what is you hearing out there? Like, and this was the crazy thing that a lot of people didn't like, but it got a lot of views. Like, he said, everything, bro. I don't think it was no street stuff. That nobody on the streets talking like that. Like, and he knows the streets. He said, I think it was more inside on that other end.
Yeah.
He told me that. I got the video I could post to you. I scribbled out his name and everything because it's real. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I had no fake account or nothing. I'm talking to my homeboy. I didn't even want to set him up like a dude like that. I had to cover his name, but I know him from Chicago for about 20 years plus. He always go back out there. He wants like he from that area and everything. And he said that's his little cousin. I was like, for real, nigga. That. He said, no, for real, like that's my little cousin, like do family. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he said the streets ain't saying no shit like that, bro. The streets is saying that the city or the whole. I was like, oh, okay.
And you know what's crazy is God bless the dead. But FBG Doug stood up there and felt the same way. He was like, nah, something going on with that hotel. You know what I'm saying? He was saying and not saying at the same time.
Because they know. I'm saying, hold on, look, I got a subscriber named OG Granny Mac. She still stays in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Older lady. Tripped me out, man. She funny, man. Chill how you rolling. She said she already know about all that shit. She said that her parents told her never to go to Rosemont, never go to Crown.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she ain't worried about them because she said they try to take my shit. They gonna say that woman smoke so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't even use her. She drinks so much gin and shit. Her shit already contaminated. You know what I'm saying? Like, she said, I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what she told me. I ain't worried about it.
They gonna sit there and be like, "Bam, take your stuff back for real." Oh.
Hey, you still there? You still there? You still here? Hey, who cares? And then another thing that I just recently seen, like, it's like when you think about it, you'll find it. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know if you got your mic muted. Oh, she probably did something too. Welcome back. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Cool,
Okay.
cool.
Now, another thing that I was thinking about and it just popped up, like I seen that like you gotta understand. I think it's her family that's doing these pages, but Kenneka and Rico was close.
Yeah.
Like, it showed pictures of them like they love life, and like I won't say it like that, but man, if I can show you the picture, I can go back. Like there, she got a tattoo across her wrist saying loyalty for him and everything.
Yeah.
He was using somebody on social media to talk to her from jail and all that. Like, and it's so many pictures of them together, like spending the night, like you know what I'm saying, like all that. So that's what kind of throw me off of all that extra stuff because when you see all that, I'm like, dang, they really, you see what I'm saying, like. And that's why they said that Kenneka wasn't feeling it because she was sad about Rico and she wasn't trying to interact with no boys and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
But I thought that she was dealing with no, I don't think she was dealing with Rico at that time. I thought she was dealing with another dude, Sugar Free or something. I forgot what.
I don't know. I mean, I just know. Remember, okay, because you know Rico got out like a little bit after, and I seen a post about
that's
that
what they
he was
say.
talking to her from jail and everything.
Allegedly.
Yeah. No, I mean, I seen a post where he was talking to her from jail. She was like, "I'll never like meet somebody like you, like that type of talk." You see what I'm saying? And I seen a post of maybe that he cheated on her.
And he probably had, but I could have sworn she was dealing with another dude at the time.
He said I was on some drugs. He said, you know, nobody come between what we got and all that. And she was still on him, like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what?
All and all that, like it's like 10 videos, like somebody just put all that show all that. It's like I don't even know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put you some real stuff. Look, my kids, my son's father, it was all good when we was together, but when we wasn't together, I wasn't ish. Okay, so yeah, they love you while you in front of them, and then they can treat you a different way later on, or when them feelings change. Okay, based upon different situations.
Okay. Yeah, and I thought that, but then most from everybody was saying like.
Yeah, tax free.
Telling her to get off of Rico because he, you know, he in jail or whatever. Like, stop worrying about that and enjoy yourself. Like that's what they were saying. Like, people were saying that she was pregnant too, and I seen a lot of people. I'm telling you, people were saying, and that's what they said that token could come in because it's for you to lose that bet. It's also used for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I know that she.
There's a lot of pictures of Kenneka, the way she look now with Rico, you know, movie night, laying in the bed, laying out. You know what I'm saying? All day.
I mean, look, you got to look at it this way. You know, I like I said, even with these celebrity couples, you thinking that they look all in love. You don't know what's happening behind them closed doors. He could be punching her in her face, and she could be sitting there dogging him and all kind of stuff. But they keep the image of it looking all lovely. So I don't go by what's posted.
Because she did have a look on her face. It's like all the videos, like he was asleep and she was awoke. That was so crazy.
Yeah.
All the pictures, like she was awoke, like and she. But you know, that's what's like. You know what I'm saying? I'd be noticing things like all the pictures, like she was awoke. And he was asleep, like knocked out, and she's sitting laying there, like you know, loyalty, love, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah. But I don't know. I have some question marks on Rico too, because I don't know about that one either.
But you didn't see that video. I wanted to see you see what I was saying 12, and they were saying Miss Teresa is 12. You didn't see that?
Did I? Because I've seen so many videos. I can't even get into. I've seen so many videos till I started having nightmares.
Little T.Y. Rico, all them outside in the hood, and they was talking shit to the police.
I might have.
Fuck 12. Then they said Teresa 12.
Oh, I might have. I'm telling you, I looked at so many videos. I started having nightmares. It was like it was. I was so into this daggone case. It was like it was a part of my life. Like she could have been a family member, straight up, for real. I was that deep into it. But
I
it's
just
just
can't think of the
it's
name of it,
crazy.
but somebody just posted like they was out there. I want to say I know who would have it too. Like they was playing out. They was outside talking shit to the police about a gas station. Then at the end they said it's 12 outside. That's Teresa.
Oh wow.
And everybody was saying maybe some people said, well, maybe the cop name is Teresa.
Oh,
like man, if you don't get off my motherfucking live, boy. I'm telling you, that's what somebody told me. Maybe the cop name is.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
it is a woman cop. Maybe her name is Teresa too. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
What the hell
wow.
is wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, and I don't trust. And not only that, but shoot, the cops is moving funny over there too. Because right after that, didn't they sit up there and bust two of the cops for going into the next town over, and they was up there robbing. They was robbing. I don't know if there was a gas station or something, but they while on duty. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if
Definitely.
it was the
Yeah,
chief
Okay,
or
that's
who.
okay. Look, that's the cop. Well, okay, this is what he did that got him off duty. He was on paid leave. You feel me? So what he did was for paid leave, he let a group of people in to like a big event.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, can you hear me? You couldn't even hear me. Huh?
Oh, am I still? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't know what happened. But yeah,
Oh, what were we just talking about? Because I had got when this happened to me, I got all off a subject.
it is so we just vibing, so
No, but we was talking about something though that was I was like, man, like you had said something that opened me up to some things I've been thinking about that makes sense to me.
oh man.
I forgot what we was just saying,
I
but
know we have been vibing, but yeah, it's this but yeah, but Duck even had some theories that it was more on the lines to it being the hotel. Something going on, and that manager was acting real shisty too. I just it just bothered me that he went directly to the freezer. Like, come on, dude, for
yeah.
real.
Did you see the statement that he lied on? I
Yeah,
got it on my page. I did that way back, like November
yeah.
2017, where he lied on his statement.
And then he left and went to Florida and working in a hotel in Florida. I'm like, oh, ain't that interesting?
Look. He basically he basically told like this what he did. He told his original statement was like, cause they had the cadaver dogs. That was all in the dock. He said something, told him to go up there and check. And he checked in there and all that. And found her.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they questioned him about it, they said, well, how did you feel when you found the body? Like he seen it. He said, well, they asked him, was he shook up? He said, well, I was a little shook, but I wasn't that shook because I knew y'all was behind me.
What?
He said, no, he wasn't behind you. He was on the dock. Remember, you said it on your first statement.
Yep.
And he said, oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe I am shook up. I don't know. I can't remember. You see what I'm saying? He said, I'm of course seeing the body. Like he said, his mind was messed up. I got the written statement too. If you
Just
want
like
to
he knew that.
You said what? Oh, she fell off. Oh. Yeah, I dropped another link for you if you want to join back real quick. Maybe her phone. Maybe I'm trying to see what background level is. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but
Sometimes you gotta do that. Just join it back. It make it clearer, and then because after a while it started lagging. But when you do that, it'll come back real good.
I hear. I see you got what is that? A lion in the back? No, a dragon.
Yeah, dragon. I be trying to come up. I be wanting people to come in my community, be like, tell me some good backgrounds to put in and stuff, man. Like, I really want to get creative with, because I see what YouTube is doing. They're trying to make like your subscribers. They're trying to make it where you and your subscribers can get real creative. Like we can make our own emojis and stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
like,
that's what's up.
But they're doing it with the members thing. I don't know. They made me go ahead and fill it out because I guess once you reach a certain point, then you do the members thing, and the member things like the level ones you pay $3.99 a month, and then you get your own emoji. You get a lot of shit, man. It's crazy.
Okay.
Like you can do a lot of stuff. Like I'm telling you, like. You can have your shit like going across my shit, all that type of stuff. Like members, it's called members only. You know what I'm saying? So you get all kinds of exclusive shit.
Okay.
Then they got one that people be paying like $50 for, and they get, you know what I'm saying? They get all kind of stuff.
And people will pay it. I've seen it. on so many platforms. I can't even begin to tell you. And I'll be.
I
I'm
want to
like,
go to my stuff. I want to go to my stuff right now and tell you the perks. I'm gonna go to it because I can make custom emojis for y'all to use and shit. That you know what I'm saying? All that type of stuff.
Look at that.
It's crazy.
Tell
And we
you
can
the
have,
last the last thing.
look, then my members only. We can have private live chats. Nobody can join, and then you see what I'm saying?
Oh, that's dope.
With only members can join that.
Yep, that's dope. That's dope.
Nobody can come in there and talk crazy or nothing.
And you can't get strikes for it. That's dope.
Yeah, because it's a private members only.
Yes, because I know how the strike game. That's another thing. People were striking left and right.
Yeah, I had got striked a bunch of times when I first started YouTube. Shit, that's why I stopped doing it.
That's crazy. These YouTube streets be crazy. I don't understand. It's like you do know it's social media. Y'all be taking it to the third degree.
Hey, I read the community guidelines like 20 times before I tried to monetize, so I know because I ain't finna go through this no more. I did a video, man. Okay, you remember when them people went crazy because somebody was shoveling snow?
Yes. And they killed that couple.
I did that video to the T. It was just one little part where a gunshot went off, and the dude said, "Oh," and it was like that, and the video had like almost 2,000 views within 10 minutes. It was going crazy to 10,000. They flagged me.
What?
Yeah, they flagged me. And then one thing I did was talking about the coronavirus. They flagged me for that too.
Yeah, you better say the C word. They go correct you for saying that.
Yeah, we can't say it too many times. That's about. We can't say it no more. That's all.
You really for real.
And then they flagged me for like 90 days, and I was going hard on my content. I was like, man, I said, F this. And I ain't started doing it back to like 3 months ago.
When we find out in the age of information, they want to censor information. What? You can find everything, but they want to censor.
No, they have a whole guideline policy. Like, if you're not a doctor, don't start talking like you one. Right. Don't be, because they be like, because then think about it. In some ways, I can understand it because without a miscommunication, even with this and reading, you know, some people will actually listen to what you say. You see what I'm saying?
This is true.
You could be talking about this and they misunderstood what you said, and they go try to swallow a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, disinfectant wipe or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what? It's almost like it's the equivalent of like saying, hey, instead of having a competition where we have first, second, third place, everybody gets a trophy. No, everybody does not get a trophy.
Yeah, but see, I do understand where they're coming from because there's a lot of powerful people against that and all that. You see what I'm saying? I ain't saying the word, but you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
And they will persuade a lot of people not to follow suit on what they're, you know what I'm saying?
But then
that's why I said, if you're not a doctor,
yes,
you cannot tell nobody what and how to do and how to use things.
This is true.
Don't get on there and tell people stuff to do this way if you're not a doctor. Like, if I was a doctor, I could say it. I could talk about it.
So you basically saying before every live, you have to go ahead and do a copyright. You have to read the copyright statement, and you have to sit up there and.
No, I mean, no, their copyrights don't change unless if they have something new, they'll send it to you. But the whole copyright disclaimer, you know how it'd be a long thing. You need to read that if you try to do YouTube, because they're not playing with that. They got friendly content, shocking content. You know, they got the medical thing, they got everything that you can and you just can't do.
Wow, we are just being so. I feel like ever since so many things have happened of sad events that a lot of our freedoms are being taken away bit by bit. just going away.
Yeah, I mean, and then like I say, I do understand what they mean by like in the same way. Because you remember a girl talking about that other dude that talking about it's crazy, saying all this shit. He got all these people following like a cult and all that.
Right.
So, of course, a lot of people already was against that. We're not gonna go for that. So they want us to make a movement on some shit that they put money into and trying to find a fix for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense because some people will believe you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You. This is my show, and somebody might believe what you say and go what you say before they do me, and they've been watching my show for the last year and a half. You get what I'm saying?
This is true. This is true.
So that's why they probably feel like, hey, yeah, everybody's throwing out these theories, you know.
True.
And that's why I feel like what happened with Kenneka Jenkins' case.
True. I mean, we don't know. There's so many different ways that this could have played. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, when people start manipulating the video, you make it even harder because they're not going to be able to use that in a court of law.
And making fake profiles?
Yes. Yes. I'd rather no content than wrong content is better, because then when you start putting out this wrong content, the last thing that person heard, if it wasn't correct, they're going to believe that. You're right.
Now you're not reliable witnesses.
That's correct.
Once if they do investigate, then now they know let's not go down that. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing.
We're not going to go down that road with you.
Well, this is the thing. If you were to sit up there and take it to court, how many people are you going to find that have never heard about this Kenneka Jenkins case? How many, what jurors would you find?
I mean, believe it or not, they can find a lot of jurors that don't know too much about it, or maybe heard a little bit, but don't know no details or nothing about it.
I mean, it's a lot. This has been exposed.
Look, most likely those are the jurors they're going to pick. You know, without saying too much, those are the ones they're going to pick.
Yeah.
Those are jurors they're going to pick. The ones that don't. Okay, look at this. Drew, before you say anything, now, we all know law, right?
Yeah.
Now, isn't it a strategy to pick jurors that don't know and are not invested in the case already, so they can hear from your point of view? You see what I'm saying?
It should.
They don't want to hire no jury that's already been investigated and got their own thing about it, right?
It should be. That's the way that they intended it to go.
But then it should be. But then you got a lot of people that do crazy stuff, and it makes it a circus. You see what I'm saying? So they always try to pick jurors that don't know too much about it. You're learning about this case right now, and let's see what you think. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know you know what I mean by that. And that's the way they pick jurors.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna pick a juror that's invested in the case and got their own theories. They want people that don't really know much about the case, and then you watch the whole thing unfold in trial and come up with your own conclusion. Then you can't bring a jury that already have their own conclusion, right?
They shouldn't have exposure to the case, but this is such a high profile. This is a case that has been put through the media all over. People in other countries have heard about Kenneka.
Yeah, but see, the people that know something not gonna go to the jury, but people that's on some other shit will go to the juror and say this and that.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Like, I can show you the police report that it said anonymous caller said they sold it for $200. That's why in the police report they got the picture of the ticket. You know what I'm saying? Where you get the ticket for the car, all that. They investigated that. The person that called anonymously, they couldn't find nothing. They listed, they did a whole bunch of stuff. Like the files are so big, I got like 2 or 3. I got 2 laptops full with it, one with a little bit in it. This one I had to delete a lot of videos.
I believe it.
A whole bunch of stuff, and it's a lot of theories that the police actually did try to look at. That's why I was with you. I was like, why would y'all look into that shit? You know what I'm saying?
I believe it, but they keep on changing the files too. they keep they updating and things that was there was disappeared. It's a lot of stuff going crazy.
Look. That's just like if somebody say, "Hey, shit, I'm gonna tell you, Drea, and who cares?" And then I'm anonymous. They're gonna try to go hard on you.
Yeah.
And then whatever they do to try to get y'all in there, they're gonna come back and fix some shit if it don't come out right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Because they automatically try to come get you. Because they're not, you see what I'm saying? Come on now. Think about this. This how a lot of people get caught. I'm telling you, man, I like to not speak too much without saying too much, but if you think about it, how do a lot of this stuff happen?
I know. You don't say less.
Yeah, because
say less.
people will
Less
call
is always more.
and get you on. Like you might not be doing this and that, but they'll get them on. You know what I'm saying? Get them on you though. Find out something about you. Don't got nothing to do with that, but still, you see what I'm saying?
This is true. This is true.
This is where I'm like, I'm looking, and I guess that's why I've been covering Kenneka guys because I'm looking at all this stuff right now. Like niggas really going through it like this. Like my partners, my people, all this fuck shit going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
We thought we knew this and we thought we knew that, but when we find out, we like, now we find out how they got it, like how we got infiltrated because we would have never thought that.
True.
We was too busy trying to blame Woo Woo and them to find. Then we find out. We done found out because the paperwork gonna say something too. You see what I'm saying? Because look, you know what the paperwork does? It blocks out names. But if only you know, only you know, you told that person that you know who name they blocked out, right?
Right.
They're gonna block out the name, but it's gonna say Woo. Some Woo Blake said that Woo Woo went in the kitchen and had a muffin. And they laughed about it, and did you gonna if that was you gonna be like, oh, you know who you went in the kitchen with a muffin with? They don't have to block out the name no more, right?
But they do. They do.
Yeah, they're gonna block out the name, but they're gonna still tell the specifics so you know who's talking.
This is true.
Yeah, that's how people know who's on paperwork. It don't say their name. They just know that. Yeah, I told them that. And they blocked out my name. I'm the only one that told them that this exact word. So I know it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do the shit. They ain't no secret or nothing. Like they ain't putting nothing, they ain't putting no woven over. Like to us, they feel like we're easily manipulated, man. I'm telling you, they will play us, man. I'm sitting here looking at it. I'm looking at it. They will play you because they feel like we easily manipulated because we're gonna go after each other regardless. Put them in the room together, they're gonna blame each other no matter what.
It's some craziness. It's some craziness.
Yeah, and they're gonna just laugh at it. I'm telling you, I'm looking at it. I ain't even just talking about this stuff because you know what I'm saying, I'm looking at this type of things unfold right in front of my face every day. Same type of stuff, like not necessarily like with, but it's like, man, people will do. They will just say, man, come on, man.
You could say less.
People will just go ahead and say anything, man. You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, I know.
Just for
trust. I know. Yeah, I know. That's why they say believe half of what's said.
Half of what
you hear. Half of what you hear.
Yeah.
Unless you can't believe everything was said.
Half of what you hear and more what you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I'll tell you, like, that's the whole game. Show you a magic trick. Tell you some stuff like, because look, check this out. Let's say me and you had a conversation, right? And you weren't talking bad about Drea, but you mentioned something that only you and Drea went through, like y'all was at Six Flags and all that. So when I go back and tell Drea, yeah, that bitch was talking bad about y'all. You know what you mean she was talking bad about me? Yeah, she was talking about you at Six Flags and all that. Then you're gonna believe it more because you be like, yeah, she must have been talking to him because she only one I went to Six Flags with. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you. I feel what you're saying. I
Yeah.
feel what you're
Yeah,
saying. That happens all the
he
time.
knows that true because he put that it's truth and lies. He
Yep.
put the Six Flags in there, but he
Yeah.
spit it on how he felt about it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's exactly what's happened in this case. Truth is mixed with the lies.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it.
I see it. I see it all the time, man. Like I done got told people like, hey man, don't be putting my name like, you know what I'm saying? Because it could be like a nigga could be arguing like, man, he's a better rapper, or this is a better person, or whatever. And then they get to, well, I know him better than you, I know. And then it comes to a battle and somebody say something, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to bring it back to me, but I'm like, nigga, that's really you got in an argument with him. And you just kept putting my name in the middle of every fucking thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. Think Dred, did Dred drop off?
Yeah, I think she fell off.
Oh.
I know. I mean, she got mad because I was telling her to talk, man. Dre be tripping, man. But she been rocking. The only thing about I can say good about Dre for sure, she been rocking me for a long time, man.
That's what's
and
up.
almost all my subscribers know her too.
That's
like,
what's up.
She been rocking with me for a minute. Like they were like, man,
Look,
everybody be trying to show us a little Dre. I've been telling her how to rock with me, but she don't want to rock with me. She be on her own thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Maybe, I mean, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. So I mean, it is. I guess she, we don't know what happened. But if she good folks, shoot.
Man, look at this. Do you know I've been on the longest live I did was 17 hours.
Get out.
And everybody was on there. It's like 17 hours, and then YouTube couldn't. They can't archive over a certain amount of hours, so I had to download it from my StreamYard and upload it like a regular video, but it still showed everybody in the comments, like when I be posting it like that, you know what I'm saying? But it don't show the live chat or whatever. So, yeah, we be on here. I'm trying to tell you, we really be on here.
I see. Well, that's what's up. That is what's up. Well, yeah, but stuff happens for reasons.
Yeah,
things
but
happen.
I want to turn it into like you know what I'm saying? Like I see it. And the thing about it is I always feel like if everybody don't see my vision, but I see the vision and I had to carry it. Like I can see what, you know what I'm saying, what can come out of, because Kenneka, like I said, Kenneka Jenkins' case is very, touching to everybody. And then we also got to look at all these other cases like that and put some pieces together so we can understand.
Because they still haven't even I don't think they came to a conclusion with Bobby Charles' case. And that was another case that was like, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah.
They never said nothing about Jordan Bilbo case. I don't know what happened.
I know. And the other chick that died in the other in the Crown Plaza in California.
The one that jumped out the window, or the one that got shot and nobody heard it? She must have got shot with a silencer or something.
I think the one that got shot.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't heard nothing about that.
The dude next to him said, I ain't hear no shot or nothing.
And then in Atlanta, they had found somebody that was in the freezer down there too.
Yeah, I'm saying
so it's some stuff going on. I'm almost like, shoot, I'm telling you, got me looking sideways going to these hotels. Okay,
I might I probably will do Tamla Horsford tomorrow and Kenneka Jenkins, or I might skip a day, but I might just go ahead and push that in tomorrow. But you're gonna see so many similarities to this case, and I'm gonna let you listen to the police phone call. I got all that. I already did that. I already put that, you know what I'm saying, on the back burner, just to bring it to you so I can show y'all how. Yeah, you're gonna be like, whoa, this is too similar.
See, and then they have Kenneka's friend. I mean, there was so many things. They really was starting to think that a serial killer was in Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's why I wish, man, like You gotta look at my content. I already did something about that too.
Yeah, I have to check that out.
Copycat killers.
Now I'm trying to tell you, and you know they like to go back to the crime.
Yeah, they
You
did
know
that.
they go back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, you know they did that at the Cecil Hotel where Lisa Lam.
Yes.
Remember the Night Stalker dude way before that?
Yes.
Some dude came in the 90s. He had the whole city thinking he worked there. He was helping police out on investigations.
Yep.
The hotel thought he worked there. He had different suits.
Yep.
And something happened where they found some panties or something. And they went to his room and found like 5 laptops with security cameras on all his areas that he be creeping and doing stuff.
See?
And he's just a Arthur or something. He was a rich dude.
See, now you talking my realm.
Just came out. But look, real. I'm talking about it's documented. They didn't want. They didn't put it on the news because that's too. You okay? What's the word I was using? Like YouTube don't want you to use like too. Not like intense or scary. You know what I'm saying? Like
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Put that on the news to tell you that this dude did this and all that.
They're not going to because they want to control the narrative.
Yeah, but
they
it's
only want to put.
You can look it up and say, "Look, if you get a chance, just type in Cecil Hotel copycat killer."
I will. Trust and believe.
Dude was playing like he housekeeping and giving people pills that said it was poison.
Look at that.
Because back then, nobody noticed. A lot of people was dying from poison at that hotel and everything.
Look at that.
They say he the one bring you need some Tylenol. Okay, here you go.
I'm telling you, it's so many different. I'm telling you, but yeah, I guarantee they're gonna find it's gonna be a case that's gonna be definitely similar to even I'm gonna look at the one that I'm gonna look at the content that you said, and definitely look to see the similarities in that.
Look, even go. I got a video on it too. Just go to it said Crime Plaza or Kenneka Copycat Killers, Crime Plaza Copycat Killers. It's a little bit down there, but you'll see it.
Okay.
And I showed the whole thing about him. You know what I'm saying, who he was. He was a newscaster and an author. So the city believed that they was riding around with him one day. While he helping, like he helping with the crime and something went wrong, and they was looking at him, and then they pulled up on him, and he had some panties in his car. One of the missing girls, so they instantly went through his room, and they say he had 5 computers with cameras set up all through the hotel, different uniforms, everything. Even the man said, "Yeah, I don't remember hiring him or nothing."
That's crazy because it really at one point it bothered me that why if they wanted to sit up there and keep it in the streets they could have just shot her in the hood. Why go into a hotel and do all of this?
That's what I'm saying. Who cares? Now, see, that's what I'm saying. Like when it be a whole bunch of people, it don't be that one-on-one understanding. Now you're getting what I'm saying. Like we're not cutting everything out, but we're putting it together how it can happen. You get what I'm saying?
Correct.
Because ain't nobody gonna hire 50 kids.
No, and be in one location and be in a high publicized hotel where a whole bunch of people going in and out, and it's just so. That's just so strange to me. And they could have just kept that in the street.
Yeah, and hire 50 kids to cover up for them and pay them.
No, that ain't. No, that's not feasible.
Ain't nobody gonna fold.
No. They could throw that theory right out the trash. That's in the trash.
Everybody at that party couldn't have known what the hell going on. Everybody ain't gonna do that.
And everybody ain't gonna keep their mouth shut.
You know why? Because everybody didn't get paid.
Who you telling?
You see what I'm saying? So you think everybody gonna participate on some stuff like that and don't get paid?
No, that's not. No, that ain't. That's not even logical. That's not even logical.
Would they pay 50 or 100 people and leave them as loose ties?
Yeah, that's not logical.
Because somebody gonna say something, right? You got 100 people in on something. You think ain't one of them gonna confess?
Yeah, that's not logical.
You
That's not
need probably
logical.
like at the most 3 to 4 at the max.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
20, 30, everybody know. That's it. It don't work like that. It just
No,
don't work like that.
no,
You
that's
haven't
not
seen it happen
logical.
in history either. That's why people so fascinated about that narrative. Because they want to believe, yeah, they paid. I thought,
No,
no,
that's not even logical.
no, they ain't pay all them kids to do that shit. They really was drunk, probably pissing on themselves, going to the bathroom and all that shit. They was distracted.
I don't even think they paid 3 or 4. They couldn't even pay 1, to be honest. Because there was no. I don't think
I'm
there was
telling
no
you.
payment.
And see, that's what I'm saying. I'm just keeping it like, now I want to hear that. I'm just saying, let's just say if somebody got paid,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't going to be 50 people at all. And everybody
Absolutely
that knew what
not.
was going on, the hotel is not going to cover up for them at all.
Not for no black kids, no man.
Only thing the
No.
hotel would do is tell on them and upgrade their security and say, yeah, y'all, and
Well,
give a deal.
well, timing is of the essence. Timing is of the essence. Bill Murray had already put all his money into getting the Caddyshack built. So they didn't want that negative press, and nor did they want it because they already had bad press from the organ harvesting that they were being charged with.
And the FBI.
Correct. So
And
yeah,
the
no,
FBI
they
on
ain't want that
look,
heat.
I'm gonna pull it up, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Cause you did say something about the cop that robbed the gas station, or was
Yes,
it you? You know
yes,
what I'm talking about, right?
yes. And you said
Okay, so he was on administrative leave, and then I guess he tried to get his pension, and they found out he did a crime while he was still hired. Because when you're on administrative leave, you still hired.
yes.
He did a crime on administrative leave. That's why he get his pension.
Oh dang, dang.
Well, it's YouTube. Like, man, they got it all over the internet, man, showing it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I be like, people be thinking that I'll be sitting there and not looking up and just be talking, man. I'll be looking up, and I'm very internet savvy. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
I know how to find stuff that you deleted. If I'm Facebook friend with you, I'll pull up what you deleted. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
And you be
Mhm.
like, I want to talk shit to you about. I'm like, well, I took a screenshot of it. Look at this phone.
I got you.
For real.
I
I'm
got
telling
you.
you, that's how it go down, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm an 80s baby, man. I'm not, you see what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
We grew up in this technology. We know what's going on, man.
Facts on that.
We know what's going on out here, man. This ain't no conspiracy like that. The conspiracy is us because they put it in our face the whole time. And I don't understand why
It was.
people
It
don't get
was.
it.
It was. Like I
Yeah.
said, the best murder is the one that you commit in
Right in
public
front
where
of
everybody sees.
everybody's face. And they can say, well, shit, I don't know. Like, how's
Correct.
that? Okay, was you watching when I played that last video of Zack?
Mm-mm.
You didn't see that?
No, I just came on. I'm telling you, I just
Okay, you
came.
didn't see what Zack was telling that the manager called him and who called. He kept saying, I don't know.
Oh, I'll be on it then.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
Hold on, I'm gonna play that for you, man. Because this is the last video that Zack posted about this shit, man. People ain't even pay attention. It just popped up to me. You know what I'm saying? I never seen it the whole time, and I follow Zack everything.
Because they wasn't in the beginning of the case. They weren't releasing all of his stuff, and they've been seeing it bit by bit by bit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, yeah, exactly. So I'm saying, think about what you just said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Think about what you just said, man.
Yeah, they've been spoon feeding it bit by bit. They haven't released everything.
Yeah, look, watch this. He even says it right here. That's why he probably messed up. A lot of people say that's where he messed up at.
And they came for him.
He said all of them called him.
Oh, dang. Dang, Zach, God bless the dead.
He said all of them called him.
But I think he had a premonition that something was gonna go down though. I think
Well, he had more. Look, he's telling you that everybody was calling his phone that he don't even know how they got his number, man. He said that look like he looked like you could tell when somebody's serious, right?
Right.
We all got that discernment.
Right.
Like everybody ain't no fucking Samuel Jacksons or no that do you know what I'm saying Training Day and shit. Denzel Washington. We can't act like that. Everybody just don't got that in them.
That's true. That's true.
Watch what he's saying, man. Dude ain't playing no games. He said representatives, everybody called him, police called him, everything. Told him just let it take its course.
Oh, dang.
Stay away from watch. He finna say it right
Hey guys, check this out. I just got IT certified from home. After only 4 months of attending my computer career, I got my very first Linux
and all that, but damn. What about all the spaces they put in front of us too?
Wow.
Like I don't understand about Monifa and all that, and let's say this, but why we care about so much about them except for the people that's setting us up to do that to, if that's the case, right?
Right.
Because it has to be something big for you to do that to somebody, right? Look,
right. Shorty and them ain't killer.
Think about it. Now, you know what I'm saying? Who cares? You understand what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about us like that. There has to be a bigger motive. Like, you're not going to come into my hotel and pull off no scheme and I'm going to help you.
Especially if I ain't got nothing in it.
Talking about?
I ain't got nothing in it. Shoot, I have control of the video and not only that, but security. They're actually ex-police officers and whatnot. Come on now,
that's
not playing.
Remember, on shots, he said, "Take the what and leave the who."
Yeah.
Why would the hotel cover up anything just to help them and not get nothing?
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, man. We know America don't even run like that, man. Like I
that
know
is true now.
Like I know who's that. I know people are smarter than that. Like that, people that be look at this. I'm gonna just look. I'm gonna show you some deep stuff right here. I know you can see it, right? Let me make this big.
Right.
And I don't understand how people can act like, man, get this shit out of here, man. Let me block this. Block user. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's the first time I ever blocked somebody on my whole channel.
Get out.
For sure.
Oh, wow.
First time. Well, he talking about hot boys and girls now. We ain't doing no shit like that.
Right.
Get out of here. Well, watch what I'm gonna show you. This is real though. This is real.
Wow.
Hey, and look, who cares? Let's just say this is a 42 fake that Zach trying to pull.
Okay.
Let's just say that. But if you try to pull a 42 fake on them, why wouldn't they go ahead and expose your motherfucking ass now? Right?
True.
You try to put a 42 fake on us, $1 million industry. We gonna put you. You see what I'm saying?
True. True.
Let's keep everything realistic, man.
And especially, I mean, truth be
Let's keep it
told, because
realistic.
they got friends of friends who know friends, and they know people.
They own the city.
Facts. Facts.
They can make sure that, look at this. Even in my city, I had some people in higher places make sure I can never go back to the club just because he didn't want me talking to his niece.
Look at
And
that.
when I try to go to the club, they try to take me to jail.
Look at that. Yeah. And all it needs, all it is a phone call, a favor for a favor.
Hmm?
So yeah.
I thought I didn't go to the club for like 3 months and thought I could pop up. They knew me right when I went through the door.
Dang.
For real. So that's what I'm saying. Like, man, we got to start using our mind because at the end of the day, it's like we know what's against us, then we act like we don't know what's against us. You see what I'm saying?
It's because I think we're so bombarded with a whole bunch of, you know what it is? It's a lot of information that's being thrown at everybody at one time. And they just get so overwhelmed and you know, like he said, I'm still gonna lie, but you know, some people sit there and embrace the lie and sit there and not want to go with the truth.
Look, that's what he said. Like, people took this as the wrong way, but if you understand what he's saying, I don't care how much proof you get, I'm still gonna lie.
Right.
I'm not
right, because
lying.
he know what
I'm not
what
lying.
it
I
is.
know that your proof that you got is false.
That's
You don't
correct.
call me a liar.
That's what he's saying.
He been getting phone calls.
Oh wow.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
And they even somebody even thought he killed Kenneka, and I was like, nah, in no way.
We gotta sometimes we gotta open up our mind and use our regular intuition, like things that we, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta put these things in play because everybody has went through certain things that's supposed to build your discernment, right?
Right.
To let you know, hey, maybe this ain't right, maybe it's wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But when you get overloaded with all this stuff, then I guess is where you tend to go to. But that's what people tend to leave their discernment and go with what social media and stuff is saying.
And this is very true.
Yeah.
This is very true. Especially when that's what they do for media. Yeah, that's why you see all these commercials of food, because and if you sit there and flash it and put it out there, that's when people have a false narrative that they're hungry, because that's what keeps on flashing.
Man, hey, I appreciate you rocking with me because I ain't had to say too much for you to understand what I'm talking about.
I know exactly. I'm right there.
That's why I got subscribers, because a lot of my subscribers know what I'm talking about, but then some people I have to keep going and telling them for them to understand. But it didn't take you that much to understand what I'm saying. I ain't have to get explicit or say no derogatory things or nothing. You just caught on. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm right there. I'm right there. But that's exactly what they do. If you keep on presenting the lie, people will embrace it as the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it. That's all. They've been doing that for years.
Mm-hmm.
So
Look what Zach said. Y'all haven't noticed how the media government just stopped mentioning Kenneka Martin's story, and all of a sudden we get hit with earthquakes and all that. But watch, he finna say some more stuff. Like, he finna really get into it. What's going on with him? But I did show you how the police used one of his videos to busting people, right? You seen that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You seen that?
Did I see that? I know I haven't.
Huh?
I don't think you. No, I don't think you showed me.
I'm gonna show you after this. Watch.
I just can't, the one thing I cannot sit there, I have a problem with wrapping my brain around is how they allowed that crime, regardless of who they sit there trying to say did whatever, they allowed that crime scene to be botched up, walking all around, and they were literally moving and posing the body. I've never seen a crime scene treated like that, period.
No, you have seen a crime scene treated like that. You have. You know who crime scene you seen treated like that?
Who?
Kendrick Johnson.
Oh shit, you're right.
They came straight to no investigation, no wraps around their shoes, nothing. Pull them out of the gym mask, no tape, no gloves, everything. Treated like a straight accident.
Just botched the heck out of that crime scene.
Why they don't got? Let me ask you. Why they don't have a witness to say he fell down there and y'all treated it like that?
First of all, I need to know what grown young man is falling in that thing and suffocate. Nah, you missed me with that. Miss me.
And they put it in our face.
Miss me.
We supposed to believe that.
Nah, if that's the case, you might as well pee up in the sky and say it's rain.
Yeah.
Miss me.
I'll tell you. You look. This is my favorite word. You can't tell me that shit tastes like sugar, and I'm supposed to believe it.
That's correct.
And it might be some people that you can actually make them believe that.
Nah.
It really tastes like sugar.
Nah, I'm sorry.
I do see the sweetness in it. Man,
yeah, right. Nah.
You feel me? I'm telling you, it's some people that were really, man, I'm telling you. They will say, yeah, it do kind of taste, you know what I'm saying? But no,
It's things that don't add up. There's a lot of things. Yes, you got a whole bunch of young people partying, and yes, they're gang affiliated. All these things are true, but there are some things that just don't. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, and then this is what you got to think about too. When it's gang affiliated and different sides, it's a whole mess. Fights everywhere. It's going down. It didn't go down like that at that night. Yeah. No niggas fought each other or nothing. So if they're all different gangsters and they're not, think about that. Have you ever thought about that? If you go to a party where you know this side and that side, you know something to happen with this side and that side as far as them niggas.
And it's drink and it's alcohol and medications being thrown around. Oh, somebody gonna catch feelings.
Yeah, they finna start banging in that motherfucker.
Yeah, so somebody fighting. And you telling me you got
everybody looks safe inside that room.
And you telling me you got all, and then not only that, but when have you ever known any hotel that will allow you to do all the things that?
Yeah, do all that.
And didn't get any, and there wasn't any calls. There wasn't any, police weren't involved going up there, breaking up nothing, no arrest, no nothing, no nothing.
I ain't gonna lie, look, we should, like, I started our DJ and we used to throw our own parties. And we found the hotels that let us do our little, like, but we wasn't ever on no crazy shit like smoking and drinking and minors. I mean, like that type of stuff, but not no, you know what I'm saying? Then sometimes it did get too crunk where motherfuckers started shooting and we had to stop and go start over, like, but it wasn't ever on no crazy shit like that.
I've been to parties and everything, and I'm telling you that I've never been in a situation where somebody didn't get in their feelings, somebody didn't get bumped, somebody didn't get nah.
Especially when alcohol is like I could be sitting talking to my homeboy drinking, and then we gonna start arguing at one point, but it just depends on how much respect we got. Somebody got to say, okay, okay, let's don't do that, kid. Oh yeah, we drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
don't really feel that way about you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna have to do that part, right?
Right.
You know that.
Right.
Like you can be with your auntie and be drinking, and y'all start talking about the past and all that, but somebody gonna show a respect level and leave that alone when they start getting to that point, right?
Right. And the stuff that they were doing, man, it's just some things that just don't make it just there's no explanation but the obvious explanation.
Yeah, the obvious, man, I swear, man, I can't believe that you about to make me throw my damn hat, man.
Why you say that?
Because I be doing this all the time, and I have my subscribers and stuff, but I have people that don't understand shit. They don't get it.
I mean,
in this case, Kendrick, the killers. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. His dad is an FBI agent.
And I have
He's a
questions
retired
about that.
FBI agent. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. But if I do something about, in his case, it's been reopened. And I did a story about the reopen of his case, and it got like 600 before it got published viewers, and then it didn't really get no more because nobody concerned about it. But it's reopened. They got a videotape confession.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at it like that, it's like, damn, you gotta understand, like.
Right. I mean, there's just certain things that you just can't explain, and it's just the obvious.
I'm telling you, they wasn't expecting the Kenneka Jenkins case to even be that big at all.
It wasn't supposed to be.
Never found her body or anything, man.
It wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah,
it was not supposed to go up like the way it did. And it's all because of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
For real. It's all because of YouTube. When YouTubers got on that, that's when it exploded. Everybody was like, well, hold up, what? Because it was obvious.
Well, it all started because of Facebook.
Well, yeah, but I don't think Facebook got
with each other, and they had let it be known, and then that's where the narrative started on that Facebook Live.
Right, but I don't think all the participation came when it got to YouTube because
look, no, I'm saying like because some people knew the ops and everything like that things that we didn't know when they watched that Facebook Live.
Yeah,
some people knew. Oh, she don't even fuck. Like there's some people that knew. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was so much going on.
Facebook Live that started the whole thing.
But it was so much going on because they, when the case first came up, they were showing this other girl, and saying that this was the girl that was raped on Facebook, and
without no footage or proof of it, really.
Yeah. I mean, this case, man, it was so many twists and turns that was put in there. But
it was already thrown out there because they went live, and then they found, and then people seen that live, and then she was found. So it's like, oh shit! And then some people know what's going on in that situation and who don't like each other. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just like more of a, especially if you look at the party. Like, I don't know, some people will just show respect. Even if they have a problem with somebody, they're not going to just trip out. And they're just like, well, if we catch you over this side, we'll get you. That's why I know it wasn't like that, because if it was banging like that, them niggas would have got to knocking inside that hole, for sure.
Yeah. Well, I do know, but I do.
Now, who cares? This is what I'm trying to say. You cannot play both sides on that. If they banging like that, they would have got down with the other people or everything inside that party. Like, I've been to parties like that where everybody thought they was gonna get along, but when them drinks start coming,
then there was a def jam.
It's a whole nother thing going on.
Yeah. Well,
no niggas fight. Look, wasn't no dudes fighting no dudes or nothing. That whole party, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it now. I'd have been at parties with opposite sides, and I'm like, why did y'all invite these niggas? Like, y'all don't know something gonna happen. Like, y'all know it's finna drop. It turned the whole house, everything. That's how it goes.
That's true. That's true. Well,
because
my thing is
they on that gangster shit, right?
That's true. Well, my thing is this. It's easy to sit up there and have a cover up when everybody's hands is dirty.
Mm-hmm.
And so, that's one aspect you could look, okay.
Yeah,
they already know that.
I don't want to cut you off, but okay, because That's why a lot of people get confused because, like, when you say everybody,
Well,
you don't mean everybody. You don't mean everybody. Hands was dirty.
No. What I mean is that
everybody hands wasn't dirty.
Well, no. When I say that, I mean it like this. They know that now you can't. Chicago. They already know who the gang members are.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been in trouble, or they've heard names or whatever the case many times, so they already know who they are. So you could have a situation where they say, okay, look, if you don't blah 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 about said situation and you don't shut up about it, then we're gonna sit up there and do X, Y, and Z. Ain't nothing. Nobody's gonna question if a member shows up floating. Okay, especially it's gonna be easy for them to say he resisted arrest.
Yeah, that's why I was just telling you, like, I had lost my closest friend, and it's a party like that. It was a gangster party. My other homeboy, all his people's gone. They invite everybody. You got 3 gangs that don't like each other inside that home. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm like nigga. I'm telling them, like, man, somebody right. I know somebody. Like, y'all got niggas that I don't like. Y'all got niggas that nobody don't like. People fighting inside there already, busting nose, everything.
Oh, damn.
They tell me, hey, get your gun, do all it. And I'm like, I try to go to the door. They tell my homeboy to go watch the front door and me to go watch the back. I try to go to the door with my homeboy. My other homeboy grabbed me and said, no. And he walked out the door. Boom. As soon as he walked out, boom, boom.
Oh, damn.
And we opened the door, he fall right there. That's my homeboy that I had got the little vision about. You hear me?
Right.
When we're sitting, me and him was sitting in my room. Best friends. This is my homeboy. Like, I could be sleeping at 4 o'clock in the morning, my mom will let him up, and I wake up and he's sleeping on the floor. And this is a Hispanic partner, like, best friends. Since, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew the vibe was out. I tried to tell them, like, what you scared? Like, nigga, I ain't scared of shit. What you mean? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's where it all changed. Because I was like, nigga, I ain't scared of shit. What you mean? I tried to go out there and everything. And another homeboy said, no, go that way. And then do this. And then instantly, I was like, man, I already, that shit, that would mess my head up so bad. I was like, man, I felt that shit. Like, I don't know that this shit gonna happen or nothing, but you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I felt something was off.
And that might have been the reason why she said she ready to go. Something, the vibe changed.
Mm-hmm.
The vibe changed. Something
the whole
happened.
vibe changed while I'm sitting here and seeing all these different people coming in here that ain't supposed to be here.
Something happened. Something happened. But I'm sitting there saying it's easy to cover things when you got, like I said, when everybody, because they could sit up there and be like, well, we got dirt on you and we gonna frame y'all for blah 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 blah. You gonna have to keep your mouth shut and this and that.
Yeah.
And don't get in business that don't concern you. So
yeah, but see,
the hotel.
Look. See, that's the thing about it. See, with my partner, that would have been very relevant, but a lot of people have seen it. Like, not necessarily seen the person, like they was right there and seen it. So everybody had to go to the police station.
Well, that's true.
I went home and got a call and said, yeah, you was at the party too. I was like, yeah, but I didn't see. Well, you still got to come down here. And once they got so many people down here, they had some people identified. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. And I get you wholeheartedly like that. But I'm just sitting there saying that it could have played. It's a lot of ways that could have been played. But I do believe that the police or the hotel, they had something to do with this. They had a lot to do with it.
Okay, now
I don't trust that manager.
One thing I'm gonna say, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna let you get your stuff off too, because I know. I don't know. I think you just barely started watching my channel, right? If you look at all my videos, that's all I've been saying, man. Like we know this. Like even like I ain't saying I'm a grimy person, but you know what I'm saying? I was
But I
young,
know,
man. I grind
you got
everything,
some.
and I go to
There's some dirt,
hotels. The
right?
hotels is not gonna put up for us like that.
They are not, because they would be
And
losing money.
you done did that, like hustle our hotel. Man, come on, man.
No, they're not. They got their business to sit up there. But please,
They ain't gonna cover up for your ass.
no, that's money.
They have to have something to do with it. I'm not gonna cover up for your ass if I ain't getting nothing. Like, why would
And change and edit the videos and all of that. Nah, that's hotel stuff. And not only that, but the owner, they have the app to see the footage, the video footage on their phone and whatnot.
Yeah, and it goes to 2 different places too.
Yes, it does.
It goes to another one of their facilities. You see what I'm saying?
That the kids not gonna be able to tamper with. That's why I said that's the obvious. There's a lot of things that are the obvious.
Kids is not editing. Them niggas can't edit it. I work for computer stores. I've done all that, and I can't edit like that, man.
No.
And I'm telling you, and I can switch up some stuff. I kind of know how to, but now the kids ain't edit that shit.
No, heck no. Half of them can't even formulate a proper sentence. That ain't gonna happen.
They don't even know how to turn their camera on and off, man.
Not gonna happen.
For sure. I know. I work for a computer store and surveillance and all that, and I see what they do, and they taught me, and that's not like you just know how to do it in a day or two, man.
No, and that's why they extended the time. That's why they extended the time of giving that to the police. They were cleaning up.
Yeah, you can't do it in just because you have to go back and keep looking.
That's right.
Catch little glitches. You gotta do all that. They couldn't even do all that in enough time. They did the best they could, though. That's why we see glitches.
And that's why it's not even in order. You see all kinds of stuff. But yeah, that's the obvious. I mean, I knew what Zack was, and he ain't the only one that said it. Like I said, Duck even stamped it. No, that's the hotel.
Duck said that. I remember Duck said that.
Yeah, before he died. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah.
Duck said that too. And he from out there, he know. He know better than we do.
Like I said, people in Chicago ain't really talking about it. Like when I was dealing with dude that was a GD, he wouldn't really even speak on it. To be perfectly honest, and I would ask him. I kept asking him, and he was like, "Yo, I don't get in that. They don't speak on it."
Yeah, it's a little deeper than what we think, for sure. I mean, and it's obvious that it's deeper. And look, and look, and this is a theory that I came up with way back, like when it first happened. And this could be just push come to shove, but think about this. If she was trying to get away from somebody, and somebody in the kitchen was trying to keep her company, she tried to go up them stairs or something, she fell and hurt herself, they thought something was wrong with her, they put her in there. Even that could be very, very possible. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If she was walking around like that, she could have hit her head real hard or anything. You see what I'm saying? And they thought she was done, put her in the freezer.
Yeah, but I think that I truthfully think she was escorted. And I do recall a video of him saying that she probably had to use the bathroom, and then, the security guy, she probably asked him, "Hey, yo, do you know where the bathroom is?" Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, she went to the lower layer bathroom. She walked out the kitchen. And went
right,
to the
but he escorted
bathroom.
her there. He escorted her there because
He
he would be the
told her
only.
where to go. He sat out the camera and told her to go right there.
But I really think that he escorted her there because how would she be able to get access? Nobody had access to the lower level.
No. Well, yeah. Like they could have got down. Once you get to the lower level, the lower level bathroom where you know what I'm talking about, where when she went into the boys' bathroom and all that?
Yeah.
She came out the kitchen to go that way. And went back towards that hall to the kitchen, double doors, straight to the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? I can show you that if you want me to.
Yeah, because see, before when they did the videos, they was manipulating how the look of the kitchen was even. Because it goes in a circular way.
Yeah, but it don't even matter because there's nothing else behind that area. And
that's true.
I feel like they forgot to cut that shit out. Like it just pop up real quick. You
right.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
Remember initially on the first footage they put on news, they didn't show her coming from that way. They showed her bumping to the staircase. Like she was coming from the other way.
That's right.
And bumping to the staircase and then going to the boys' bathroom. But she originally came out the kitchen, went past the boys' bathroom, bumped to the staircase, walked to the left, and came back. You know what I'm saying? And I can show that to you.
Got you.
You want me? You want me to show that to you?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna show that to
Because
you.
see, that's what I'm saying. They've been spoon feeding little bits and pieces of video and not giving us the whole thing. I guess they feel that we can't digest all of it.
Yeah, I downloaded all the videos from the police report and all the the whole investigation because I stopped going to theories and said let's see if we can find flaws in what they give us.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a flaw on that. Now watch this. You're gonna know what I'm talking about because they didn't never post this on. When they posted this, they didn't show her coming out this way. This is where she's really coming from, and I guess I don't know.
Because it was weird how they had her walking, coming from two different directions, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did that. They did that. Look, hold on. Yeah, here you go. They did that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, check me out. They did that. I can show it to you right now. We're gonna remove that.
Yeah, it's just some weird things happening that night, and I've never seen no security guard getting towels and all that bull crap. Now miss me with that too.
Yeah.
He ain't doing what housekeeping.
Now watch this. And now I said, watch this. This was really gonna have you. Let me see if does that make it bigger when I just did that?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, now watch this. We're gonna skip to it. We're just gonna get straight down to you know what I'm saying, to nitty gritty. I've been fucking with it enough to know how to get there. Okay, now watch this. Okay, can you see my arrow?
Yes.
This goes straight to double doors to the kitchen. This is the lower level. Only employees are down here.
Right.
This is the bathroom the employees use. You're gonna see people coming out with entrees and everything from the kitchen. This is where she walks from there. But remember the first footage show her coming like that and hit the stairs. She really came from here, then walked and hit the stairs. Watch. She came from the kitchen. Her mama even said it not too long ago.
Oh dang.
She said allegedly somebody was in the kitchen with her for an hour, a little bit over an hour, like 30 minutes.
Oh dang.
Mm-hmm. Now the cleaning crew is the only people that's supposed to be down here right now.
Right.
He's cleaning where Kenneka's finna come out of. Think about this. She's finna come from where he's finna go. She gonna stumble right out. As soon as you see security guard, that's when you know it's finna where you finna see Kenneka.
Oh damn.
Watch. The security guard, I got all the footage. I got all the footages, man. The security guard always comes out every time.
Yeah, he was following her. He was on her.
I'm telling you, Just pay attention with an open mind and watch this and answer this question yourself. Now, when the security guard come out, 20 minutes gonna skip. Then Kenneka come out.
Yeah,
20
no.
minutes, just 20 minutes, and she fixing her bra and stuff.
Say less.
I'm gonna speed up so I can hurry up and get to it. Watch.
Okay.
It's coming up.
Say less.
This is original footage that's on the investigation. All that. See that dude that kept looking right there. He kept coming. All right, keep paying attention. They finna come now. The play finna be made right now. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Watch the play finna be made because you finna see the security guard. They're coming. Look at the top. Okay, that's one of the cleanup crew dude. He went to that left. Remember when she went over that way too?
Yep.
Watch. I believe he's gonna go to the men's bathroom too. Okay, let's see. That dude right there, that's the dude I feel like that says macho.
Probably.
You see how he walk?
Yes.
Like he tough? Oh, watch this. Watch. I'm speeding it up and slowing it down as I can. He gonna go up there. Look, I don't know where he cleaning, but watch, he gonna go up there. He gonna come back down. You know, this is the time they clean up. And this is around the time. What time do you see on there? That's when she first walked into the kitchen on the other side.
Oh.
Think about it. 2:15.
Right.
Think about it. On the other side with the little red carpet looking things.
Oh.
On both sides, think about it. On both sides, on the lower level, if you go this way, it leads to the kitchen on double doors. He got Ghostbuster shit going on. He got all this shit going on.
Right.
Watch this. Okay, look. Okay, this the homie. I call him the homie because every time you see him, you're gonna see Kenneka.
You ain't never lied.
Every time you see him, then you feel see Kenneka is gonna jump 20 minutes. Not an hour though. Not an hour and 40 minutes like when the friends are looking for him. Watch this. Watch when he come out. That's what I say. Is that the homie? Like, who is this dude? Look, he just came in. Now, when he came in, did you notice? Cleaning crew is gone, right?
Right.
They're up here doing that. He came back there.
Right.
Watch this. Pay close. Like, think about this. All right, now watch this. See, he came out.
Yeah.
Now, it's some time that passed. If you look at the clock, I got on slow motion. So, we don't miss nothing. You feel me? Watch it. He left out there. Cleaning crew went in there, left out all that. Watch how he pop up.
Oh.
He was finna go up there, but he went left.
Yeah, he turned.
Watch this. I'm gonna just let it play because I want you to see what I'm talking about. And I don't know if you believe me or not, but right back here, that's double doors to the kitchen. I can show you the walkthrough so you can see.
Right, I seen that I seen that on the walkthrough.
Yeah, you know that's double doors.
The double doors. Mm-hmm.
All right, now watch this. See this? They didn't put this out there on the first footage. Watch
That's
this.
true.
You got to catch this. Bam! There she goes.
Oh.
There go Kenneka.
Oh, dang.
Coming out the kitchen.
Oh,
going to the bathroom.
Oh. It breaks my heart seeing her like that.
Think about, okay, now you see what I'm saying, though. Think about it.
And he was back there. And
He
then
was only back there for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Now she coming back out. And he was back there around the time she came in on the other side. Because, she entered the kitchen through the other hallway with the red.
You know who else was in that bathroom? The dude that was pushing that cart.
Dude in the red?
I think so. The one that was pushing the cart that they thought that Kenneka's body was in the plastic bag. It looked like a body was in the plastic bag that was in the kitchen.
Yeah, it could be he could have checked clothes or anything. And now look at her. You see why she couldn't grab that rail? Because she has something in her left hand. It looks like a phone or a cup. Watch,
Oh man!
I'm gonna pause it too so you can see it. I got close-ups and everything of it. Because the police did a close-up on it too.
Dang.
Like, okay, you know what's right there where she's going? It's just a water fountain.
Right.
And a locked door. But it wasn't locked. But it wasn't locked when that cleanup dude went that way, remember?
Right.
He went back there.
Oh man.
Now
She stayed there mad long.
I got out of slow motion. She ain't really back there that long. I got a slow motion watch. Yeah, she was over there some time to be talking and everything. Now she come back around. She went in the bathroom.
Mm.
She gonna come out the bathroom.
And the manager went in that bathroom too.
Yeah, a lady went in both of them too. If we watch the video to end, you gonna see a lady go in both of them too.
Damn.
For real.
That's so sad.
There she go.
That's
We're gonna go back around that corner again. We don't know. I mean, I don't think we know it's a water fountain and a door that's like supposed to be locked.
Mm-hmm.
She went back over there again. She's going straight back to the kitchen now. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Damn.
Okay, you didn't catch what was in her hand.
Damn. What did she have in her hand?
I can show you on my what's her name? I can show you. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, look, I can play it. Like, look, some people want to say it's a napkin, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. It's not a napkin. We know it. I'm gonna prove that for sure. You're gonna see what's in her hand when she's coming back, but it's definitely not a napkin. Okay, you already see it flash in her hand. Look, hold on.
Oh.
Watch. Keep watching her hand all the way. All the way when she turns over this way. And when she comes down a little bit this way.
What the hell?
It's still in her hand. Watch. You're going to see. That's why she couldn't grab the rail with both hands. Because she had something in her hand already.
What, did she get a cup of water?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Look. Okay, you kind of see it. Watch this. Watch. Look right there. Hold on. I'm going to keep pausing. You see it?
Yeah, what is that?
You see it?
Oh.
People say it's a little iPhone 4.
I never saw that before.
Yeah. People say that's a little iPhone 4. I got close-up pictures and everything on my community tab about it too.
Oh dang!
It says a little iPhone 4. It's not. We know for sure it's not a handkerchief. I can show you for sure it's not a handkerchief or nothing like that.
Oh dang!
You see how she's gripping her hand around it?
Yes.
You wouldn't grip you wouldn't grip a piece of toilet paper with your whole hand. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. No way. It'll crumple. You can't hold it
Yeah,
like that.
it'd be covered up. You wouldn't even see it.
Oh, what? I never knew that. I never seen
Hey,
that.
I'm telling you, I'll be watching this shit, man. I'll be on it.
Oh,
I'm gonna show you some better pictures of it too.
no.
Now think about back then, 2017, on little bitty iPhone 4, the little bitty white iPhones,
Right.
the little baby ones.
Okay, I got you. I'm there with you.
Now think about it. They said it's obvious Kenneka had two phones. You know why I say that?
Because the other phone was supposed to be hooked up to the Bluetooth playing music out.
Yeah, they have no service. Just use it for the internet. That way you don't get the music cut off for phone calls and all that, right?
Right. Oh dang.
I'm telling you, think about it.
Oh man.
And I can show you the picture of her coming out the kitchen, going this way. Look at that. You see it?
Oh man.
Oh, we just killed him. We just did it right there. Hold on. Keep it right there. We just did him.
You should freeze frame that and look, snap it.
It's all freeze. Look, you snap that. All the conspiracy. I just clipped that right there. Whole phone in her hand.
Oh man, so that sit up there and completely goes against what they was talking.
That's a phone.
That completely goes against what they was talking. And it lines up with the shoe. Those are the great sneakers on her feet. Because there was a point where people were saying that Irene was the one, that Irene was dressed up as Kenneka walking around, but she had white shoes. But those are the great Jordans. Oh dang. Yeah, that's in her hand. You can't deny that one. It's in her hand.
I never got because I just started using that player to do slow motion, so I never caught that. But now we know it's not a napkin.
Yep, because a napkin would never look like it. Wouldn't reflect. It would not reflect like that.
Look at it. It looked like the little iPhone. I got like two of them in here. The baby iPhones that you get to look at the first ones with the little bitty button at the bottom.
Yep.
Little bitty small phone.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
That's what it is right there.
Oh man.
It don't even take no. Look at that.
So you just dogged that theory. She ain't have a phone on her. You just dogged that theory.
Yeah, and I'm gonna show you the other things the way she was gripping it. Look how she's holding it.
Yep, you just dogged
like
that
a napkin. You will see crumples like her fingers like cutting in.
And why would she even be
object?
Exactly.
That she can't misform. Like a napkin, you can misform it and have. You see what I'm saying? If you grab it,
right.
That shows rectangular with her whole hand around it.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a stiff napkin like that.
No. That ain't gonna happen. That's the phone.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, it's right there. How can you dispute that? It's right there.
No more. We know it's not a napkin. How could you? That's not a napkin.
No.
It's that rectangular. Napkins. Nobody can keep. You can't even keep a a
A
napkin in
napkin
your hand
straight and
rectangular
stiff.
like
Nah.
that.
My thing is this: why? So if you're gonna claim it's a napkin, now you got to sit up there and explain why she walking around with a napkin that's gonna be stiff like that.
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
It is rectangular like a phone.
Oh man, yep,
Look at it. I mean,
yep,
I'm looking at it on a computer screen.
yep. I'm looking
That's
at
right.
it.
You can see the top. Look, you can see the top part of the phone right here, and
I see
around,
it.
and she's gripping it.
Oh man,
The shit is about the size of her hand.
yep. I remember. I actually got the iPhone with the little but. I
Yeah,
have one of those.
yeah. Everybody had one of them. Remember, everybody had one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I had one of those.
That's crazy, right? That's why I said, like, sometimes when you just start looking at stuff. See, I've never got, because I wasn't playing slow motion. I never got that frame.
Man, if you don't, that's the $1 million frame right there.
I'm finna take a picture of that right there.
Yes, Lord.
And look, I'm gonna show
Yes,
you other
Lord.
frames too. I got of that.
So she had that thing on her. Oh man.
You had the phone. Look at this. We can safely say that is not a handkerchief. It's not a cup of water.
No.
That is rectangular.
No, because
That's
if it was,
just like
even
a
if it was a
phone.
cup of water, you would have saw water spilling all the way, all down through the walkway as she bumped into stuff. Nah,
Yeah,
come on now.
and she can turn a cup of water sideways and make it look like that.
Nah.
That's a phone. Look. You see how she's walking? She's turning it sideways and laid her hand out.
Yeah, that's a
Like
phone.
handing it to somebody. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
phone. That's a phone.
Like I'm finna hand it to somebody. She laid it flat out, and you can see the whole phone now.
Dang.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah.
And we ain't really gotta even, you know what I'm saying? And that box show did show up on that, didn't it?
It sure did. It sure did.
Shit.
Look at that. I'm telling you, look, it's in black and white. You can't deny what your eyes are seeing.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there.
A lot of people said white iPhone 4.
Mm-hmm.
Look, now look, this one I'm gonna show you too, just so we can just, you know what I'm saying? We just don't care about. Oh, I didn't even know a lot of people might be still in the chat. I don't know if she's seen this or seen what I just pulled out. You know what I'm saying? But watch this. And then I didn't even get on the Zack stuff all the way with you. What he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even get there yet, but I'm gonna go here just so I can show you some other stuff because you know people act like they don't get it, but it's not too hard to get.
I don't know. I can't even guess. We would have to ask how did her friends if she had her phone on her. But that was the second phone. Because the other phone was playing the other phone was playing music.
The music. That makes sense so you don't get phone
I mean,
calls and emails.
I've had two phones.
Music.
I've had two phones
too. I mean, because I did it before too. I bought a phone that don't got no service, and that way you can play the music with no interruptions and all that. Remember how she kept saying the internet over here sucks. So if she had an iPhone with service, the internet wouldn't suck because she's using her own service.
She sure is because she could use her mobile hotspot.
No, I mean no. If she's using a phone that's turned on with gigabytes, she don't have to use no hotspot to play music. She uses her regular internet. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because iPhone
unlimited, right?
True.
She ain't using no hotspot. She's just using her regular internet.
True.
That's
she
why
could
I
just
said
go
the
into the
internet over
Wi-Fi.
here sucks. The internet over here sucks because they're using that phone for the. It don't have no service, and they're using the internet at the hotel. You know, the hotel have Wi-Fi.
That's true. And all she had to do is log. And since
Yeah,
they already
log
have
in.
a room, they already give you the
Yeah, they
Wi-Fi
give you
password.
Wi-Fi. You log in. It sucks.
That's true. That's true.
You know, the bad thing about it is the Wi-Fi do be sucking over there because everybody using it. It's too many people over there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. And she brought the speaker too. So to me, I felt like she was a DJ.
Mm-hmm.
She brought the speaker too. Let me see.
When she
She
was
brought the
playing
speaker
music,
too.
she tells Irene she wants her phone
Mm-hmm.
and to use someone else's phone. I've always had.
I seen
I've
some of
always
the
had.
text, and then they say, "Hey, this is Kenneka."
My
They already know
question.
who she is.
See, my question is that I've always had a issue with that
Look at
phone
that.
theory. Because how many people in that room have phones? And you telling me only Kanika's phone could play music off of it? Irene had two phones.
They use her shit.
I think Irene even had two phones.
Yeah. Okay. Now you see. Can you see that picture a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, that's kind of like what we see, but that ain't the best one. We seen some good shit right there. Now look
Mm-hmm.
at this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you look at the top of her hand, look how she's holding it
And yeah, she's grabbing that phone.
with her whole fist.
That's true. And that would be like any of us holds of phones.
Yeah. Straight up.
One was Monifa's and one was Irene's. And one was Kanika's.
Now you just put three phones in a scenario. There's not three phones in the scenario. Irene, look at this. Irene was using her phone to go live and stuff. Kenneka phone was used for the music.
Right.
That's why Monique said, I don't even know how I'm putting my face on her phone.
Because it was said that Irene was on and this is the funny part. If they don't rock with each other, how is it that Irene is on Monifa's Facebook to go live? It's some craziness. That's some craziness. But either which way, it's in black and white. The girl got a phone in her hand.
Yeah, I mean, we see
that's the phone in the hand.
And I hope everybody screenshot like we got that live. That was the way she flipped it over. You see it showed across her whole hand. See, this is a zoom up of her hand. You see her fingers, all her fingers wrapped around it.
Mm-hmm.
Her thumb is on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you see her turn it sideways, it covered her whole hand. It's not a napkin. It's not a cup.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing we could just go ahead and stop saying. It's not a napkin. It's not a cup.
No, that's more.
We just seen that. And I never seen that till right now. Because I never played slow motion to keep pausing to catch that. You see what I'm saying?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
We all debated about that on the community tab.
That's what's up. But it's right there. Girl got the phone in her hand.
Yep. Look, and then see, remember right before she flipped it all the way to the side right there.
Mm-hmm.
You see it cover her whole hand. It's not a cup of water or nothing.
No, she wouldn't have been able to hold no cup of water like that. Nobody holds a cup of water like that. Not and stay informed like that, and you're inebriated too. Nah.
Yeah, and you will be able to see it's all cracked up and stuff.
Water would have been spilling everywhere.
This is like quadruple zoomed in. Like I can show you the regular picture. Man, let me see. I can show you the regular picture of it. Let me see. Did I put it down here? No, I don't think I did. I can show you the regular picture of it without it being zoomed in.
Dang.
Like her whole hair is wrapped around it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like not like a napkin.
That's crazy. Yeah, because I've had my phone carried like that. She also had Monifa's phone because Monifa took it back and went in the bathroom. Irene had 3 phones. Did she? Irene had 3. From my knowledge, from what I understand, and they said, Irene had 2.
She was using other people's phone, but like I said, we know that that Riri had the keys. We know that Kenneka had 2 phones because they all pretty much said it. Because she said, "Look, if the music is playing and they're using Kenneka's phone,
because
Shemaya and her sister said that Kenneka texted them, and we seen the text, but they're using her phone for music. How is she texting? And it's not. Oh, I'm texting from my Nifa phone. Hey, it's Kenneka, girl. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And the text don't say, hey, this is Kenneka. Calling from Monifa phone. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They already know who they talking to. And we seen those texts.
Mm-hmm.
We seen those texts. They already know what they talking to. She said, Kenneka texted me, said she was ready to go right when it's getting turned up. And they was using Kenneka's phone for the music. That's the other phone that don't have no service.
And I'm sure if the girl had the phone, like it shows that she had the phone. When she did that texting, she probably wasn't feeling the effects of that medication yet. The medication kicked in when she was walking around.
She started feeling it. And then that's when she barely started feeling it, that's when she knew she needed to get out of there.
Right. Because before she was walking around good. She didn't seem like she was in distress.
Yeah. And right after that, what is that? What is that? And she was sitting on a chair.
Mm-hmm.
And it was done deal.
Yeah, but as she was moving around, that alcohol and that medicine kicked.
Yeah.
That's when she was like, and typically when you start feeling like that, that's when you like, I gotta sit it down. And she probably did ask for something to drink because of
that Red Bull. She started drinking out that Red Bull.
Oh God.
Trying to wake herself up. You know the Red Bull give you energy, it give you wings.
Yeah, not that day. Not that day. And it wasn't working on that one.
Mm-hmm. I hope I still got it paused on that other video where we had that shit. I hope
yes, they are capable of dialing 911. That's correct. They do.
Oh damn! I didn't. Oh, I exited out of it. That's crazy. But I want the people to see that what we seen. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
When she folded her hand out, you seen the whole phone.
See, I wonder what happened in that 10-minute span of why she said she was so ready to go. Something had to have happened, or she saw somebody. Something had gotten on her nerves that she was, she was there, and then decided 10 minutes in the beginning of the party, she ready to go.
Yeah, she
probably. Or was that, or truth be told, when Irene did that live, was that after the party? Because Irene's hair looked wrecked.
Yeah, it did. Could have been a little bit after. Right
Truth
after.
be told, since the videos are already out of sync and out of order, I'm wondering if that was after, because when Irene took her first live, her hair was looking fierce.
Yeah, he said phones that are still allowed for cable dial 911. Yeah, but they're not gonna dial 911. They're using it for the music, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole purpose. That's not gonna stop the music. Like, you know what I'm saying? A phone that's off, so you can play music without no phone calls, notifications, all that. You see what I'm saying? That's why they use that phone. They didn't have no service.
I know, but Shemaya lies too, so we can't even sit up there and go with everything Shemaya be saying.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know if she was trying to lie. She was telling the truth right there. She said that Kenneka just said she wanted to leave, and I
Oh,
don't think
that
she was
part.
lying like
That
that.
part. When she said that Shemaya said that
She said
it was people
Kenneka
coming
text
in
me.
that they didn't know.
Yeah, that part too. She also said Kenneka text me and said she ready to leave.
But yet there was no Bree who had the keys.
Yeah, at that point they probably ain't thinking about all that. She said she ready to leave. She already said it a couple of times already now. She told her sister, pretty sure she told Monifa, and then she told Shemaya that
Well,
she
one
ready to leave.
issue, true, but one issue I had with the manager and the security guard coming in, and the security guard actually came in and started partying with them and smoking, and then left.
Yeah, I mean,
and then I was like, I mean, you don't be. I don't see a hotel. I mean, first of all, unless you really know the people and you get down like that with them, I can't see you going up in the party and say, okay, well, let me just come up in there and do blah 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 blah. Nah, you're
that's
gonna
what
wreck
I'm
your.
gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna take a screenshot, and zoom in on it, because then when you zoom on it, it can show that like that. See, that's not even a zoom. It's close enough to show that that's a rectangular object like a phone.
Mhm.
It's nothing else. It's not a
I
cut.
still think she had that phone on her, and even when
Yeah,
she
she had
passed.
a phone on her. She had a phone on her.
Mm-mm.
She probably was you know what I'm saying, communicate with them, telling them, come on, or what, you know what I'm saying? Anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here, I'm over here. If something's going on, yeah, I'm over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if she would have text from one of their phones, text her sister would like, why the hell she sit there and hit me from another number?
Yeah, exactly.
And then
See?
she would have been like, well, who is this? Or
Mm-hmm.
or she knew the number. Why are you telling me this,
Yeah,
Monifa?
what's going
Where's my
on?
sister? Like,
That'd be instantly a reason to come straight down there. Why you calling me from another phone? She wouldn't even know it's Kenneka. And the text would say, hey, sister, this is Kenneka. I'm ready to go home. It didn't say that. It said I'm ready to go home.
mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So she was definitely texting from her phone. And I don't think and one thing about it, ain't nobody gonna give up their phone to play music the whole day for the party. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true.
I'm not gonna give you my fucking phone to play the music all day. Then what I'm gonna do? Or you use this phone that I got that don't got no service and just use the Wi-Fi from the hotel and play music all day.
That makes about as much sense as both of, but it taking Monifa and Shemaya to go in there to grab her things.
Mm-hmm.
It just don't add up.
Mm-hmm.
It just don't add up.
See when they went in there, I don't know. See, that's what it seemed like to play with. Shemaya went in there. She said all of a sudden Monifa was behind her. I don't know.
That just seems so odd. Well, something occurred. Now, I mean, there's been plenty of theories tossed out of there, but you can't deny and this is black and white and it's in your face. You can't deny that. And there's some things that you have to go with the obvious and be like, well, how am I going to explain this? But the obvious.
Yeah, the obvious. That's why I said
Straight up.
Kenneka was damn near the DJ. They bought the Bluetooth speaker and the phone.
Yeah, I wouldn't be giving up my phone either. And especially and it's so awkward that even that night, as much as Kenneka takes selfies and always taking pictures,
Yeah.
it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, she had her phone with service on her. They had the phone that don't have no service.
That sounds like a struggle.
And they just used, they was just using the hotel internet to play music and
Yeah.
connect to the Bluetooth. Because look, think about this. If I give you my phone to play music at a party, music gonna keep stopping. I'm gonna get phone calls, messages, blah, 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 all that.
And it's gonna actually stop from playing once things
Yeah.
start coming in.
Unless you got a
It's
phone
gonna
that
have a
don't got no
pause.
service.
True.
And you're just using it for that purpose, right?
True.
Think about it.
That's
If I give you my
absolutely
phone
true.
right now, and tell you to play music, it's gonna stop so many times.
Exactly, because as soon as first of all, I got email linked to that thing to notify all the notifications that come through. Then you got people calling. It'll sit up there. Yeah, and you were absolutely right. It would be pausing that music, and that music didn't sound like it was pausing at all. My thing is this: riddle me this. What do you think is going on with the neck area? Because I think somebody may have slit her throat. But I think it's awfully funny that every time.
I think because like I don't want to get too deep in it, but my people work. They pick up bodies and all that, and
right.
I was gonna work there too. There's certain things that can pull out and they can stop hemorrhaging and change shit. Like they go through down this part of your neck. It's like a tool. They gonna push that bitch right down that soft part of your neck. And so there's a lot of important things they can get to just like that. They don't have to really cut you all the way open all the time for a certain thing to be done. They just didn't have enough time to cover it up to make it not look like they have makeup and shit to cover up. You see what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact they pull, like I'm telling you, I don't want, but they can pull stuff out of you without, because if it's something, if you already gone, they can just pull it out of you. Like no
But
one.
But it has to be done immediately, though. They would have to do it immediately because once rigor and rigor mortis sets in, it's a done deal.
Yeah, but not if you're frozen.
I don't think she was frozen. It would have. I really don't think she was frozen.
No, she was. I mean, she wasn't frozen solid like an ice cube, but she was frozen enough to keep her stuff good.
The issue I have with that is one, the body thawed out too quickly, and two, they didn't have any signs of any type of frostbite. No, there was no type of frost on the body or anything. The body looked like it had sweat. And they sit up there and said that when Andrew Holmes went into the freezer, he said it was hot in there. Now they may have had it on to chill.
Because look, they turned the freezer
and turned it off.
But it takes a long time to thaw somebody, and as soon as they got their chance, that's when you take it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I don't think that she was frozen at all.
Yeah, I mean, no, she was definitely frozen.
I really don't.
Frozen solid like a whole ice cube.
I don't even know about even a little frozen. I really feel like because it would show signs.
Yeah, that's why it shows signs because that's why in a lot of places she was wet because the ice melted, and that's why she was wet.
I don't even know if it was.
Body, they supposedly like defrost her body for like at least 3 hours or something. Like,
you need more than that. You can't even frost. You can't even defrost a chicken for 3 hours. You take a frozen chicken.
Yeah, and that's why when you see her body,
or better yet, you take a frozen turkey. You take a frozen turkey.
That's why she looked frostbitten around her lips and stuff, and it still was like her body was still real stiff.
I'm just sitting there. You take that Thanksgiving turkey and try to unthaw that 26-pound turkey in some freaking 3 hours. That ain't gonna happen, brother. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah,
So I know that body didn't.
That's why I say she wasn't frozen solid like an ice cube, but they had her in there enough to preserve the organs. You know what I'm saying? Because look, the bags that they carry organs in don't have to be ice cube solid. It just has to be a certain temperature. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The bags that they transfer organs is not ice cube solid. They're not unthawing the organ to use it. It has to be a certain amount of freeze on it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're not unthawing the organ. It just got to be in that bag that keep that certain temperature that to keep the organ. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, she would have had to die right then, and they would have snatch. It would have to be a snatch and go. But there's no way in the entire world that they want to sit there and say that girl was frozen. Like he sit there and say, oh, she's frozen solid. I think it's not. There would be so many indications. And you know, the first thing that, if they would have opened her eyes would have been the first thing to tell the whole story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not frozen solid, but she was in there froze.
Because you would have saw exactly how you would have saw what the pupils look like.
Yeah,
you would have saw the coloration.
You could put a water in the freezer and grab it right before it's finna freeze, and it'd be the coldest, the best. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It might have a few chunks of ice on it. They didn't freeze her solid. They froze her enough to keep. You see what I'm saying?
To preserve. I got what you're saying.
Yeah, to keep the organs where it needs to be at when they want to take it. I don't think she even had enough. Like she definitely wasn't frozen solid, because they would have showed us pictures of her frozen like an ice cube. But the picture they showed her, she did have frostbite and stuff around her face and ice cubes. Like, you see what I'm saying?
She wasn't
frozen solid.
She definitely wasn't frozen solid.
She was in the freezer. She was definitely in the freezer.
They wouldn't have been able to maneuver the body. First of all, they wouldn't have been able to do all of those turns and twists that they did when they was posing her, taking these taking these shots of her in the state that the body was in. Nah, they wouldn't have been able to do all of that.
But that's what I'm saying. We already know that they found the body before. That's why the dude walked straight down there. They already been and started trying to defrost her as much as they can. And I ain't saying she was frozen with ice cube, but they been and turned it up there because obviously they already knew the way he walked down there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when they locked it up, that's when they turned the shit off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she wasn't frozen like an ice cube. They turned the shit off. She was defrosted a little bit from whatever condition she was frozen. Well, she was never a whole ice cube. I don't believe that. She wasn't in there long enough. You see what I'm saying?
No, she wasn't.
But they just went ahead and tried to, push that narrative. She was frozen somewhat, and they let her defrost a little bit because they already knew where she was at. So I'm pretty sure when they locked up them doors, they already turned it off. You know what I'm saying? Which was, if she went up there at 3 something and they came around 6, she was probably in the freezer for like 3 hours or something. You see what I'm saying?
Because even the blood would have been crystallized, and the blood was not. It laid flat on her skin. She still had, and it was still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She wasn't all the way frozen. She was like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you put a can of soda in, you reckon, you go grab it before it gets frozen. Like you see some of it's frozen, and that should have met off real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's the type of condition that I could see that she was in, because you could see some ice around her, but not solid frozen like an ice cube frozen. You see
I feel like they just threw that crap.
If you look at it, they locked up the doors in enough time to where she couldn't have been in there with the AC on too long to be an ice cube.
And because the way she was laying,
by the time they locked the doors, they already turned the AC off and started defrosting.
well, see, and my question would be also, well, by the way that they found her, the blood, typically when you die, the blood goes to the point, it'll go to however your body's laying, it'll pull down. So, like, if you're laying on your side, all of your blood is going to be on the side that you're laying on, and it's going to pull there. And that's where you get the discoloration from, because that blood pull. The body has stages of course, of mortis that it goes through.
Mm-hmm.
And, that's why I'm like, So why didn't the blood pull on her like that?
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing about it is what blood was you looking for? Because
it should, if she was on her back, it should have been on her back. It should have looked like the blood should have been pooling on her back.
It just depends on how they injured her. Maybe
no. Once the body.
Look, this is the thing about it. If you want to get organs, you don't injure them people internally bad to where organs won't be used.
And it's not, but it's not even you injuring the organs. It's just the way that the body.
This is what I'm saying. If they threw her in there alive, check this out. If they threw her in alive and she came to,
right,
going crazy she already freezing.
Right.
Get out of there. She busted her lip, like banging her head, going crazy. That's why you seeing the effect that you're seeing. That's why I feel like I know they thought she was gone. They put her in there, and she came to. Because look how she was on the door. When they opened the door, her legs is already hanging out the door. That means she was on the door, like faithfully straddling, like she didn't leave. She was trying to get out because her legs was hanging out the door. Her head is right there in the corner, like she was on the door.
Right.
She wasn't right there by her shoe or nothing. She was on the door.
Right. But the way that they're trying to sell her, the way they're trying to sell this narrative is that she died there, laid there. So if she laid there and she laid there for hours, gravity will, and Aegon was right, gravity will take effect and it will make the blood pool in the position that she's laying. It goes to the lowest point of the body. It's not going to. So right now it's flowing. That's why we don't have.
Yeah, but that's what we both said. But that's why I'm saying I don't believe the narrative that they're saying. That's why I don't look like that, because if we're going off the narrative that they're saying, we know that's not right. So that's why I didn't look right.
Okay, because you don't see. I didn't see blood pooling on her body.
Yeah, because the narrative that they're trying to say ain't right.
It isn't.
They probably put her in there. Once they started finding out everybody searching for her, they went in there and turned that freezer on. Put her in there. You see what I'm saying?
And which makes me think that to me, the freezer is a secondary crime scene. That's not the first. That's not the primary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something went on somewhere, and they thought that she was gone. And they threw her in the freezer.
That is not the primary. And I find it.
They thought she was gone. We don't know exactly what went on. They thought she was gone. They put her in there. That makes the most. I'm saying that makes sense. They thought that she was. It's been statements like they thought that she was out of there. They threw her in the freezer. While everybody looking for her, that's the best place to put her is back in the area that's uninhibited too. Like even leave somebody back there. They put her. You know what I'm saying? Like at least you're gonna have enough time to put her back there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna put her nowhere else where somebody else can run up on her or nothing.
Well, truth be told, that it would make sense to put her in the freezer, not so much of keeping the organs, but more so to confuse the time of death.
Yeah, and
because heat will speed up the rigor mortis process.
And look,
A cold slows it down.
That's what freezing the body does. It mixes up the time of death because your organs will still be alive and you could be dead. Do you get what I'm saying?
I know. I get what you're saying.
Your organs will be alive and ready to use, but you will be dead. It's gonna confuse the time of death. If they frozen, you're not gonna be able to determine.
No, you're not, and that's why they couldn't.
Yeah, you're working with two different, you know what I'm saying, aspects of, and that's why I say it would make sense because look, I've seen like even on this little crime scene when they do that stuff like organ, like they'll either drown you or freeze you. Because that's quick or what is not gonna damage your, you know what I'm saying, your lungs. Like especially, think about this. Did you realize on Lisa Lamb case? Remember when they found her? What temperature did they say that water was that they found her in? Like 20-some degrees. She was half frozen too.
And the odd thing about that is how in the world did she get all the way up? She climbed all the way up there. Yeah, right. You expect somebody to believe that?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Well,
You expect somebody to believe that?
Some people did, some people don't. But when you think about it, remember they said that the water was so cold that she experienced hypothermia. That's why she took her clothes off. Remember? She took her clothes off too. Right?
Okay.
Allegedly took her clothes off. She was naked in there.
Right? She was put naked in there. Allegedly.
Yeah, think about it. What they say, yeah. But I'm saying, just think about the theory that they're playing us. Yeah, the water was 20 degrees, so she had to start going through hypothermia. That's why she took her clothes off. Same thing they said with Kenneka Jigs was they said once people start experiencing hypothermia, they start towards the end part, they start feeling very hot and they start taking their clothes off.
Yeah, because the body's trying to compensate. It's doing what it's supposed to do.
And let me ask you this. Elisa Lamb, why was that water tank 24 degrees? You know what I'm saying? Why was it the water so cold?
For real though. And even more worse, why were people still drinking that water with her body up in there? God, that right there sounds like a whole oof. I would have to, if I was them people, I would have to sue just on that.
No, A-game. They did find her clothes in water. It was at the very bottom.
I would have to sue on that.
The very bottom. Take her clothes sunk to the bottom, and she fell to the top, and they cut out a hole at the bottom of the tank because they couldn't get to her from the top part where she could have slid in or somebody could have dumped her, and they couldn't reach down there to get her, and her clothes was at the bottom of it. Her clothes somehow sunk or whatever, I don't know, sunk to the bottom. They found her clothes in there.
I mean, it's just too much weird stuff going. Even the guy from the Biological Research Center was on camera, and that it's just all kinds of craziness going on. It's like Hotel California. If you ever heard of that song, kid you not.
That's why I catch everybody take a closer look at the Cecil from the Night Stalker dude to the other dude. That they've been doing that, man.
I'm telling you. Hotel California.
What was that? George Ramirez. What was his name? The Night Stalker dude?
Richard Ramirez.
Yeah, Richard Ramirez, yeah. After him, another person came in, I think did more than he did. But this dude was rich, and he had the whole hotel food. They thought that he worked there.
Lord.
And when the police came down on him, they asked me, like, who is this dude? Does he work there? It's like, I don't know. I don't see him on our roster, but I think I know who you're talking about. I think he works here. And they told him what room he stayed in, and he was out doing some other shit. And they went into his room and found panties, laptops with security, live security footage. Like he had, it was going live in his room. He watched everything.
What? Telling you.
That's how they call him. He was smart.
Mm, 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 mm.
Other reason why he got caught up because he played that part of helping the police too much, and he slipped up one time he was helping them.
Well, yeah, Hotel California is something else. I'm telling you. It's some stuff.
That's where you from, California?
No, I'm not from California. I'm from DMV, baby. Born in DC, raised in Virginia.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yes, yes, yes. A place where you can sit up there and puff and be happy as long as you don't have certain things.
Yeah, I be seeing videos of people out there I know in DC and county, they be sitting on cars passing blunts around
Pretty
and shit.
much.
Right in front of the gas station. I'm like, man,
Pretty much. As long as there are stipulations, but yeah, now it's 420 every day.
yeah, they passing them around outside. Basketball courts, you know what I'm saying? Everywhere. I don't know.
No, only place
Outside.
you can go right by the White House and steal.
I'm telling you.
Right.
And you know, it used to be like that back in the day, though.
I know.
Schools and everything.
I know.
They on their break in school smoking back in the day. I know you seen that documentary.
Look, DC has been very much gentrified compared to what it used to be. It used to be Chocolate City. It's not that no more. It is not. Oh my gosh, lovely. Shoot, girl. You live in a whole cesspool of serial killer territory.
Yeah, now the Cecil is the most and the crazy thing about it is it did get a lot of attention, but not like that. But the Cecil was known because I guess because people just didn't want to talk about that shit no more. You feel me?
Real.
That was like let's just forget about that part.
Just like they don't want to talk about how many serial killers are in the land of Starbucks either.
Yeah, they like let's not talk about
That stay right there. You might want to be real easy. And it's expensive to live there too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like that's why I say it really be going on though. It really be going on. And people don't be understanding that. It really be going on like
oh yeah.
This Kenneka case, it touched a lot of people, but then when you start seeing all this other stuff, you're gonna be like, damn man, what about this person too? Like, you know.
Yeah, it did. It did. Shoot. That's
But
crazy.
like I said, that should be happening a lot, man. People don't be understanding that. It just don't make the news. It just don't make the news like that.
Shoot, people disappearing every day, so you don't know what they're disappearing and going somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
And it just don't make national news.
It doesn't. It
It
doesn't.
don't make social media news either. Like you don't even know about it.
I'm telling you.
You gotta search for that. But you know, Kenneka Jenkins case is just popping up on everybody's feed.
I'm telling you, I'm starting to think we need to have medical alert tags for our children. Straight up, if something happened, let that for real. I'm so serious because it's I mean, shoot. At one point, it was just like that. Little black children was just getting. I'm not trying to throw off the algorithm, but I'm just saying some things was a little sketch.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, we know we've been living in some sketchy ass shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean,
and we know it better. See, that's why I say. That's why you know a lot of other countries don't like ours because they feel like we in a little bubble. We're privileged. We don't even have to think about half the shit they think about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We can sit up here and pretend like as long as our fucking grass stay green and our sprinklers is running good and our hot water
That's
cold
all we
water
care
good,
about.
yeah, we don't have to worry about none of that stuff. It doesn't even exist to us. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's how a lot of people in different countries look at like America and all that for real. You know what I'm saying? That's how they look at it. Because like, like think about third world countries. They ain't outside barbecue on Labor Day.
Sure not.
They can't come outside. I talked to this dude when I was working in the medical industry. I think he stayed in Britain or whatever.
Mm.
Do you know they have to pay a fee to have a TV?
Stop playing.
And if you go back on, they will come take your TV out your crib, and you can't. And you're not getting all channels to watch all kind of stuff. Like you see what I'm saying?
Oh, what?
Yeah, you have to pay to have a TV.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's what they would tell me. Like he said, and they got sensors to tell they can drive by and see who ain't got the TV, and they will take it from you.
Oh, wow. Let me find out. You got to
And
hide.
you
You
ain't
got
got
to.
all them channels like we do.
Wow.
For real, no cap. He said, yeah, man, they'll come. He like
Wow.
60,000 a month or something, but if you don't pay it, then they'll come take your TV.
Man, look now.
They say they got little antennas on their car and they can drive by and see.
They doing too much. They doing way too much.
It's all
Yeah.
about control, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we do have it very privileged.
Yeah, in a lot of ways we do.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, a lot of these other countries, they can't go out and barbecue and on Labor Day and all that like how we can.
True. True. This is so true.
I mean, one of my neighbors, they have took a trip to Honduras and stuff, and on a cruise ship. And I didn't go with him, but he the type he like to explore, so he went off the little island and went into the city and stuff. And he said like there's military in front of the gas station, and you can't pull up in the gas station. They already got their guns on you, ask you what you want.
Oh, dang.
And they go tell them, and then you know what I'm saying. Like it's not just pull up and walk in the gas station, none of that. And he said somebody told him like, yeah, y'all getting a little too far off for you know what I'm saying, your area. Y'all with the cruise ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think y'all need to be headed back towards that way.
I think I will be headed back. I ain't got time to be up in nobody's jail in a foreign country. I'd be like, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, see that a zip tie was around her neck, Treya?
Yeah, because he tried to pull straight up, there by the gas pump, and he said they stopped him. Military.
Oh yeah, nah. Ain't got time. No.
Where were you? And they knew that they was tourists and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, well, this how it's gonna go. But then whenever you do this, you need to get on back. I advise you to get on back.
That'd be the best thing they could do, because unfortunately, people need to understand when they're an expendable commodity. Unless you are a foreign national or you're somebody that is in higher government entity or very, very reputable, they are not going to come and get. They're not going to come get you like that. Not America.
Yeah, like you done wandered off. Like I know you see so many stories like what people you could take on trips overseas and they try to go exploring.
Yes, enough.
Instead of just staying in that designated area that your trip got for you. You know what I'm saying? Because the trip gonna tell you we're gonna be right here, we're gonna be right here, be right here. There ain't no such thing as going off on your own.
For real, because you don't even know if the country is in war. What it look like? You find yourself trafficked somewhere.
Stay where the beers and the shrimp and all that and food is free.
Let them sell you the dream.
Don't go all out there trying to, you know what I'm saying? Because if you ever watch, that's what they be doing. They be want to sightsee. They want to go out into the city.
Because they want to see the real country, the real part of the country, not the commercialized part.
Yeah. But do you want to see the real part? Because they can
Nope.
tell that you ain't from there easily. That's the one thing about it. They looking.
Well, it makes you a target
As soon as you
also for
walk into
those.
that city area, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Wherever you go and you walk into that area, they know you ain't from out there. They're looking dead at you.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't even be walking the area that you walking in if you was from here. They already know they got something. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, if you don't know the language or the slang, you could forget it.
Yeah,
They
like
say you suppose. They say that you would do better off knowing that and the culture and customs. So therefore, you won't be offending anybody, and you know what I'm saying, you have a better experience with your trip.
yeah. And it ain't always about just offending nobody. I mean, it works like that in a lot of places. Like you could come to Texas,
Right.
and it's just bigger, where more welcoming areas. But you can go in there and walk in the Fifth Ward with your Gucci person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
That
know
might
why
not
you
be a
walked
good
up in
idea.
Fifth Ward. Yeah, you just went up in Fifth Ward. You know what I'm saying? But think about the third world countries. Like they don't have too many areas that you can just walk into. You know what I'm saying?
True. True. This is very, very true.
They're gonna be looking at you like, who is it? Who is that? You see that? They're gonna be calling people. You see that new look like a U.S. somebody from the U.S.
That's true.
They're going to the gas station right now.
I did hear, now Drea was, I did hear that they did put a zip tie around her neck too. I heard that they did put a zip tie to choke her out. Oh, baby. They just did that baby wrong.
What's up? What's up, .com, man? Hey, ho, give me 1 second, .com. Chop it up with well, who cares, man? She real people, man. Chop it up real quick. I'm finna use the restroom, man. This is .com that jumped on and got up from work or something. You know what I'm saying?
Just waking up, man.
Yeah.
Lord.
Get your sleepy ass on somewhere, nigga. You was so early, you already gotta go to sleep, nigga.
We ain't been asleep yet.
You know, well, you know we don't sleep around here, man.
Hey, you know those cowboys last night, man. I saw you jump on in the middle of the game. I was like, man, you still on.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah,
Wait
I
a
was
minute.
watching it. I was
Wait a
watching it.
minute.
They was doing good though. They lost, right?
What?
Didn't they lose or no?
At the last second,
Yeah,
lost
they
at
lost
the
the
last second.
They was doing good against ain't that the Super Bowl champs that they played?
Yeah, yep. The defending Super Bowl champs, yep.
I can't stand, man. You make me want to get off the live right now.
Well, who? You a Cowboy fan?
Yes.
Oh man, yeah, that was tough. It was a tough loss we took, but
And
you
I
look
don't
good.
care if I don't care if I'm from DC. I do not like the Redskins. No, or I'm sorry, the football team or the what is the Washington
Football
football
team.
team.
Yeah, you ain't got no Washington, no names.
I can't stand it.
Okay, so you from DC?
Yeah.
I love DC. So you are born and raised out there?
Well, born, raised in Virginia. So I was
DMV
raised in
area.
DC for a little bit, and then before it got too bad, I got moved over into Virginia area.
Okay, well, you know that's like the same. All the DMV, right? Is like pretty much, or is it like
It is.
or do they have like different like feelings towards each other? Like the DC, Maryland, and Virginia, do they have like is like little beefs going on, or everybody pretty cool with each other, or?
I mean, it's the DMV, but typically, and this is when I was growing up, way back when, but it was typically DC was kind of rather hood. Because then it was Chocolate City and a whole bunch of stuff was going down in DC. That was when it was the murder capital. And then before Baltimore took it over. And then it was Maryland Maryland was bougie, but Virginia was really bougie because you got Fairfax and Arlington and Alexandria, and a lot of those counties have really, really big, expensive homes. And in fact, in some of them, I'm like, where are these people working? Because I don't know how in the world anybody can afford to live here.
They're probably working in Washington at the Capitol.
Well, honey, they got to be working at the Capitol 24/7 with the amount of rent that they got to be paying or the mortgage that they be paying. Because some of them homes, I'm like, what?
Politicians get money because some of them lobbyists be patting them politicians' pockets. A lot of politicians make millionaires,
Yeah,
they just making money from the government. They're making money from boosters. They're making money from trying to do speeches. Some of them teach college. They ain't just a lot of it isn't about the money. A lot of it's about power. They already have the money. Some of them already come in, with the money to run their little campaigns and just want a piece of the power. And even if you just want that piece of the power, like you're locked in with other people who own these like oil companies and pharma, and they're sliding them some money to pass this law to make it easier for their company to poison people, or I ain't gonna just say all bad, but just pass some laws to benefit the industry.
Because a lot of people are this way.
Let's not get too deep on that. Because
I was gonna say.
I was pretty censored though. That's pretty bad talk. That's just I ain't gonna get too political,
it's just a way to say it, because any asshole will say, "Oh, that's you talking down on our you know how that shit go, man."
I was careful that time.
Yeah, it was PG.
People actually do that stuff. You wouldn't believe it, but people actually will. You know what I'm saying? They're going to try to talk down this live like 10, 15 times, but YouTube going to be like, nah, it ain't good. He said nothing. But people going to try it all the time. I'm trying to tell you.
True. But will they get to the part? Will they get to the part where you prove that she had a phone in her hand, though? Will they do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I think, and really to tell you the truth, I think the phone thing might be one of the biggest parts of it. Like, did they switch the phones? So they had the phone that had service and put back the phone, because you know how they was handing her mops and stuff throughout the kitchens.
Yeah.
Like, did they get the phone?
They probably did. They probably snatched that up.
That might be one of the biggest parts of it that we ain't even think about, the phone.
They probably snatched it up.
They had to get that phone from her.
Yeah, they had to get that phone. Somebody was covering something.
They had
probably dropped the lip gloss in the mix of it. Who knows? It's crazy.
Is that what y'all were talking about? Like a phone? Like, oh, girl, what I miss?
Oh, we was talking about Kenneka, how the phone. So he did slow motion of the video, showing me of the walk that she had taken from the kitchen to the bathroom in the lower level, and when he was doing it frame by frame, he was showing me where she had this something in her hand and trying to see if I would catch what she had. And then he caught it at the perfect time. And you can see that it's actually, the phone is in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me just shout out to J Boss, man, because I love his platform, because he lets the people interact with with him with the show, and he ain't discriminating at all. He wants everybody to get involved, and he ain't just doing he's going hard with the Kenneka, but that boy, he knows a lot of stuff, so I want him to expand and start getting into his bag, and doing a little bit other stuff, but y'all rock with that boy because man, he's the new YouTube truth, man. He real too. So you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Rock with
Yeah,
your boy. Y'all hit them likes
and
too.
that's somebody I've been knowing since day one. He know I'm real. I'm talking about 13 real. 13 real out here like in these streets. And but
Nice.
never been a shicey person. Never stole. Never, you see what I'm saying?
Nice.
Never lied to my homeboys, but was just out, you see what I'm saying? Getting where it's good, not messing over people or nothing. You know,
Nah,
That's what's up.
I think your people could see your authentic. You know what I'm saying, that you're authentic just by rocking with you. You know what I'm saying, because
Mm-hmm.
you can tell, you can feel it, you can feel the fake. You could gravitate towards the real if you're real. You know, so that you ain't gotta say that, man. They know.
Sure don't. I will say this, just because I am. Whenever you sit up there and get to know me, I'm real controversial at times. And I say, and I don't have too much of a filter, but I'm going to filter this comment. I will say this. I've seen a lot of YouTubers who had the intentions of starting off being real and blew up and then went a whole nother direction with it. I pray that you are not going to be that type of YouTuber.
But yeah, and I've seen that too. But
that
are
right
you
there,
talking about being real as a person or being real about the case they cover?
I mean, being real
I said
as
being
a
real
person.
as a person and being real about the case that got you, that
I
draws
will,
your attention. That's different.
and see, I won't even say being real about the case. I will say, you are who you are as a person. Okay, there's going to be no faking that. But it's about integrity on what you will and will not put out. If you have to sit up there and lower your integrity on the product that you put out, then you're not being real to yourself first, and then you're not being real to the people who are watching, your subscribers.
Yeah, and see, you just start following, but that's why I know my real subscribers know me, because just like we was talking like with Mo3, people don't know I hung out with him. I did no blogs like that about him. I didn't write, you see what I'm saying, because it's real. His mama followed me. I know it's, you see what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna get, that's how much of a clout chaser I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
And
Everybody
that's
telling me to
beautiful.
post your videos with Mo3 and all that.
That's beautiful.
You'll get 200,000 views. No, I got it. But I'm not doing that because I was there. Like, I really messed with him. .com know we did mess with Mo3 like that. Like, I got stuff that all these people that's blogging about, they don't even have memories with hanging out with him outside and hanging out with him in the spot like that. I got all that on my laptop, and I ain't made one video showing none of that yet. None of it.
No, I know exactly what you were saying, and you actually said it pretty well. Boss ain't like that, man. He he stand up.
I would have
So
ran on that. I would have known I could run on that. We got a song with him. We got a song with him that we didn't put out. Another YouTube found it and put it out. And people called us, ain't that your song? I said, y'all in there. See, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. You called me and told me about old boy.
Yeah, people be switching up though. People be switching up, but nah, that's not even in his pedigree. He ain't built like that. You know, that's one of the things that I can vouch for. You know, he a humble dude. You know, humble dude. So he ain't gonna switch up. But yeah, I feel you, because people are like that. You know, they get a little attention
they get that little clout, man. Look.
And they'll switch it all up, right?
That's why I stopped doing. Have you noticed I stopped doing Kenneka Jenkins videos for like 2 weeks straight, because people say, "Oh, you just," and I'm like, man, I've been doing this since September, like around the same time Zack did his first thing, like anything, like, and I ain't trying to get no clout on that, like.
See, that's one thing though.
I don't get monetized because I let everybody talk crazy and everything. You see what I'm saying?
See, that's one thing I want you to. That's really a negative, bro. That's like a flaw with you, is that you let people talk you out of, getting your shit off, because they want to hate. You gotta embrace the hate and ignore them. You know what I'm saying? You know in
Oh
your
no,
heart that
no,
what you
no,
doing. You
no.
know in your heart that you doing what you doing for the reason. Don't let nobody say some shit to you and be like, man, fuck it. I ain't okay. I'm gonna show them, and I ain't gonna
No.
don't let them deter you
It
because
wasn't.
they talking
It
bullshit.
wasn't. Look at this. If you ever notice when niggas get talking that shit, I be on it. Y'all be telling me to calm down. You
You know
already
what I'm
know that.
saying, man? You don't need to be
No,
like
I'm
getting
not
worked up
saying
like that, bro.
that I let the people take me off of it, but I
They
never
do,
want
bro.
to. No. Listen, I didn't want to be just a Kenneka Jenkins blogger. I didn't want all 106 of my videos to be only about Kenneka.
Okay,
I
I feel you. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
I
If
feel
you
you.
look
I
at
feel
my
you. There. I
videos,
feel
go
you.
down my videos, bro. I'm switching. I'm doing everything. I'm not just 106 Kenneka Jenkins videos, bro. And I never want to be on that either. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, it
That's
seems like
easy.
that you
That's
really.
easy. I know if I put Kenneka up there and all the people that have been following me back, they're gonna jump on it. I want y'all to follow me on other information I got too.
Nah, it seems like you do it
Type in
organically.
Kenneka
Like
Jenkins and have a
you,
great live.
you do it when you want to do it because you be like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't seem like you be pre-planning when you want to go live. You like might have something to talk about and then you'll talk about it. You ain't like planning. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? Just this day, every day. You just do it when you want to, like when your heart feels like it. So yeah, I can see that, bro. I can see the shit, bro. But other people might not.
All that shit. Tamlin Horsford, Patrice Richard, all them videos I've been doing.
Yeah.
And I just did one about Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? Mercedes Moore, 2 of them. All that. I don't just be 106 videos deep on nothing but Kenneka Jenkins content, bro. Because I just didn't feel like that's what I didn't want to base my skill off of that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm sorry, DC. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Sharonda.
Sharonda. Okay. Do you got a YouTube channel?
No, I don't. No, I stay. You know what? I decided for my own sanity because I didn't want to have to get all caught up in. I feel like when you're in social media, when you have a lot of social media, that I want to be very careful how I'm utilizing my time. And I found that I was not utilizing it to the best of my ability. And since I'm not a content creator, I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time keep looking at things and, not getting stuff done. So I had gotten rid of all of my social media so that I could live again and actually enjoy the world since, we was under COVID.
You can't get caught up in that. That's all it is.
And you're absolutely, and I found myself doing that. Yeah. And especially when it got with the Kenneka Jenkins videos, I was like, I'm telling you, she was like a family member.
You see a lot of my videos right now. All of them ain't no Kenneka Jenkins.
And that's beautiful.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm getting views and I'm building it up to for my subscribers to follow me wherever I go. You feel what I'm saying?
That's beautiful.
Because I notice when I get on Kenneka Jenkins, everybody jump on, and then I might get on another topic, and they might not just jump on like that. But I'm slowly but surely, you see what I'm saying, doing that. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? I do have Kenneka Jenkins video. I got Mode 3. I got everything. I got a little loaded. I got music videos from other artists. I got, you know what I'm saying, Cash Journey. I got, you know what I'm saying, Lil Mosey. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I got the Spring Break going wrong with the chick. I got DMS. I got Lisa Lamb. I even got some 2K21 gameplay.
Okay, check you out.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but your girl says some pretty powerful words, man. She says some pretty, just like to disconnect from social media because you're getting like oversaturated OD on it. You know what I'm saying? That's some true stuff. And then to recognize it and then to be able to set yourself aside and look objectively and be like, yo, I'm gonna have to step away. I ain't gonna get too, because it's addiction. It's addicting, and then too much of anything is a bad thing. You know, you got to keep everything in moderation. But not talking to
in
you,
moderation.
boss. That
That's
ain't.
why I didn't want to be known as a Kenneka Jenkins blogger.
No, that wasn't. That was nothing towards you, boss, bro. That was just like in general to the people.
No, I know what
You
you're
know?
talking about. I mean, I understand everything. Like, trust me, I understand. You know what I understand. That's why I was showing y'all Daniel Schaefer, break dancing, all this shit, blue battles. You know what I'm saying? Everything, trophy, Cassandra Nicole Damper. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This right here, the Cecil copycat killers right here.
Yeah, that's the one out. Yeah.
Right there. Copycat killers.
What's that about, bro?
Back in the day.
What's that about? What's that about?
I'm gonna have to check that out.
This is the hotel where Lisa Lamb died at. Remember they had the Night Stalker.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, okay. After they got Richard Ramirez, another dude in the 90s, copycatted him, and he tricked the whole hotel, thought he worked there and the city. They thought that he was an author and like a lawyer. He had money, and he had a room in a Cecil, and he had his own security in there, and he was doing dirt, killing people and everything, and helping the police like on cases. And then he got caught up somehow. He slipped, and they found some panties or something. Like, you know, they walked up to his car, and they found some panties in his car. And then they raided his room, and they found he had 5 security cameras all over the place. That he was the one doing it. They called him the copycat killer. His own dude.
I think I did hear about
Richard Ramirez.
I think I did hear something about that, either on that documentary or something else. But let me ask y'all this: have y'all ever heard of that or watched that Netflix series? Was it Be Nice to Cats or Be?
Yes, I did.
That is wild, right?
That thing was crazy.
I didn't see that.
Don't F with cats.
Yeah, that's what it is. Don't F with cats, bro. You gotta watch that.
Yes,
it's like crazy. It's like about the internet. It's about a lot of stuff. It's about like people running from the government and like Facebook groups and like, you know, it's basically. It's kind of like the Kenneka case in this way. I'll say I don't know too much about the Kenneka case, but people were, you know, online and trying to figure out the case, but they actually did. They actually figured it out and got people, you know, indicted and got the dude arrested pretty much.
They sure did.
The police didn't do it. It was like Facebook and like, you know, the internet. The people like, man, it's a thorough case, right?
Yep, they came and it came for him. And I think he killed his, well, you have to look at it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna give it up.
Hey, Isis, come back up here, man. Before I get off, I'm gonna get off in a minute, but left just so abruptly. I thought you was mad at me or something.
It's
you know what
true.
I'm saying? I didn't know what was
but
going
that
on.
thing was crazy. That's why you gotta be careful who you friend. The internet it's a beautiful thing and it's a scary thing as well. Telling you, and people be wandering off in the dark web and all. No.
Yeah, especially if you're a female. But he killed a dude.
I know.
He killed a dude he met on the internet. You gotta be like careful. Like you can't be on the internet just wilding. But you know, well. I think it's be young people like that don't really know a lot.
But back in the days, like 2000, and when MySpace and all that, the internet was popping. Like it wasn't that many bad intentions. Like people didn't know how to manipulate the internet that bad. Like back then, like
because everybody had a MySpace page, and everybody had a Black Planet page or Miente,
and it'd be their real page. It'd be really them.
I think there's a dark web. There still was a dark web back then.
Okay, you remember MySpace used to show their address damn near.
And I'm not sure how long ago. No, it was on Facebook, so it wasn't that long ago that case happened. But yeah, it's like
they had the Craigslist killer. You know what I'm saying? It's some craziness.
They had the POF murderers too.
Yeah, surprisingly they have a back page killer.
Right, for
They
real.
did. They just put it out there.
Pretty sure somebody got.
Backpage is linked to all them sites like that.
Oh, what?
But I ain't just heard no cereal, but I'm pretty sure people got murked off of Backpage.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because all of them back then was like you like if we put it in a system now, you would be on Facebook and hit a link to Backpage. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, dang.
But it's not like that now, because those type of torrent sites they call them torrent sites now. They don't even associate them with real sites anymore. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
dang. Yeah.
But remember, everything used to be linked together. Like you could be on MySpace, and that's how I found out about all these other type of sites and stuff, Craigslist, because it's gonna be an ad, like, you know. But on Facebook, you're not seeing ads for Craigslist and Backpage and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
True. It's crazy.
Only way you're gonna get that link is if you meet somebody on there and they send you a link and tell you go there. But you're not gonna scroll down your timeline and say Backpage. Yeah, click on. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna show it.
Crazy.
Which I believe Backpage still exists, but it's just another name.
What, fans only?
Fans only, yeah, they gave you protection. Somewhat protection.
What?
Because the only people that can mess with you, you have to give up your IP address.
Oh,
To
dang.
be in OnlyFans. Like, you can't subscribe unless you give up your IP address.
Oh, dang. So they can find you no matter where you at.
Yeah, they're gonna find you. That's the whole thing about it.
Yeah, that's a no thank you.
They're gonna find you.
It's gonna be changed to only
way that you can
stalkers.
join the OnlyFans without giving out your IP address.
Oh, then that's it. That's a wrap. You got immediate stalkers right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nah.
Some people don't care though. You see what happened with Mercedes Moore?
No, thank you.
That's probably why he went ahead and killed himself, because he know it's over with. He know they're gonna find out. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They say they pull all social media accounts. They finna find out.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to get away with anything nowadays. Like, everybody got their little tracker in their hands. You know, that little phone that you got is going to track you. It's going to bing off certain cell towers, and you know, it's a lot of technology out there that really helps us more than people. Well, in my opinion, that's really probably controversial right there. I'm controversial too, but it was technology helping or hurting us. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff to go.
Look, hey, .com, look, I believe that's definitely helping us, but I think the way that information is so valuable that it's teaching us how to manipulate even better. Because the information is out there. You can look. When I looked up the Kenneka Jigga case, I looked up how do you edit people out of videos, and it showed me a straight tutorial on how to do that. It's not, you know what I'm saying? So as the technology gets better, the schemes get even deeper.
All right.
See, I agree and disagree, because I feel like it helps us, but I feel like as we are getting more technologically savvy, we're getting more book dumb.
Right.
I'm sorry, but a lot of people are not. They feel like research is being done in Google, and that's only partial.
Yeah, but it only depends on what you're researching on Google.
It makes things easier, but that's not necessarily a valid way to completely research. The thing about it is that
on how you researching too.
Yes, that's
true.
true.
You know, okay, look, every history book that they're gonna give you in school, you can download it from Google too.
Yes, you could. Yes,
that's if you want to know about that, right?
Yes, you could, but it also depends. You're absolutely right about that. But I really feel like it's not really. It's making life to the point where people are not doing the simplest things because they have computers and they have technology to do it.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
it
and
makes it, look, the criminals are just getting smarter. The people that's not hip to it is not getting smarter. See, that's what I'm saying, because you gotta understand, like, when they change up some stuff, it's always somebody's gonna show you how they changed it up and how to do this. Okay, well, they used to do it like this. Now you gotta do and click things. The people that's on that getting smarter. It's the people that's not caring about that is not learning, because they're not gonna put that in a book to tell you how to do that. But you can find on the internet right now. You can go on YouTube and find out how to make this and that. Right?
Oh, you can. Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
You can
yeah,
go to
but
YouTube right now and see how to do this and that.
yeah, but see, it's how you're using it. It's like I
Yeah, it's
understand
what
what she's saying because
you're searching for. So if you want to be a criminal, you can go to YouTube and watch how the greatest bank heist been taken and all that, right?
Right, but that's not actual learning.
Well,
because you're just doing something for the time being to get to gain that access of that little bit of knowledge for the meantime. But if you don't use, you lose it.
Yeah, you got to use it, but I'm saying, but that's why I say that's why the criminals are getting better, because they're looking for it to use it. Because if you think about it, that's all learning is somebody telling you how to do it and how to go
you applying it
yourself. That's all.
Yeah,
we would
but
never need a book or nothing if we all was just trained to just learn how to do all this stuff.
yeah, it's definitely learning, but it's definitely learning. But I feel what she was saying, because it is making people dumber. Because if you ain't got that critical thinking to, like, you can do research on the internet, but like you could research the wrong answer too. You know what I'm saying? You could, if you wanna believe this, you can research it and it'll be true. If you want to believe that, you know what I'm saying? You can research anything. It doesn't mean that it's true. And then
in school, you can read them books and believe everything is true, but you know everything in a book is not. Even in school.
That's true, but that's like, you know,
that's what they told you, and that's why all of us youngsters came out of elementary thinking like we could walk like this and talk and do our thing, and not knowing that you're gonna get your ass hit upside the head and end up in jail.
Well, it's discernment. It's discernment. You gotta develop either in school or now. You gotta learn the ability to judge well. You know, because you know if you don't have that, you're gonna be lost in the sauce. No matter you're getting your information from 1900s to, you know what I'm saying, to right now, you know, you're going to have the ability to judge well and, you know, be a critical thinker.
And challenge it.
That only studies that type of
Absolutely,
thing.
you can challenge.
And you have to challenge it. You have to challenge it, because everything, even though learning comes from it's ongoing, and it's from trial and error. Because it may have worked for that person, and they may deem it to be true in their situation, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that is true. It may have meant that it was true for that situation in that period of time, and then here you come and you look into it, research it, look into other methods and find a better method, and then say, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah,
definitely.
That's why learning never stops. That's why it's always upgrading.
And that's why I say that it kind of.
If our civilization lived long enough, it will be like the Jetsons.
But see, but that's why I say it's kind of slowing people down because of the modern conveniences, and this is why you have movies like the Will Smith movie with the robots with iRobot, where the robots was taking over because people weren't doing the robots was doing everything and taking over.
Or did you ever see the movie called Idiocracy? Idiocracy, y'all see that?
No, I have to see that.
Yeah, y'all have to see that.
Okay.
And
now look. Is that because I want to stay on what y'all saying?
Okay.
Now with learning, check me out now.
Okay.
With learning, I don't think learning is just about books.
No.
Because my kid hasn't been to school yet, but he can read this whole paragraph, and I don't know how he learned how to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now you got some people that have been through it up and down and still never learned.
Yeah, definitely.
You have people that's been through the mud and still never learn from their situations and still do the same thing.
There's
So
different ways
it's
to
also
learn.
a choice. You know, it's a choice to learn. To want
It
to
is.
learn.
Yeah, it's a self-choice too. Yeah,
You can sit
but
in front of a book all
anybody
day,
can
but if
teach.
you don't want to learn, you're not going to be able to understand it. You can watch the first 48 and still go commit the same crime that they just told you not how to do it. And you did the same thing because you didn't learn because you wasn't trying to learn when you watching it.
Or you have proven that you have committed a method of insanity because you did the same thing thinking you're going to get better results.
Yeah.
At that point, you are insane.
But let me ask you this. How many people do the same thing over and over again?
Shit, a lot of people. A lot of people. You know, it happens. Shit, me.
And this might be the reason why we have a whole bunch of self-help and meditation books, and we have a whole lot of things. We have a lot of mental illness and everything because it is a level of insanity when you keep doing the same thing thinking you're gonna get different results.
Yeah, that's dope. Hey, boss.
Send me a message in the private chat now. I'll send it to you.
Hey, boss, let me I gave you your shout out, bro. But I want to give a shout out to your followers, man. The people you be having up here, like Sharonda, and there was a couple other people that we done been on here with, and they don't. You can tell the wisdom. You know what I'm saying? I can see the wisdom. I can see them spitting the ism. You have some deep people on your stream, bro. Like shout out to Sharonda because I can tell.
Look, bro, but that's what I say. That's why I say, man. That's why I say. The people that follow me, that's why they follow me because they know I don't stand by it. Like .com, you know how I get too. Like if you
you got some smart people with you, bro.
I'm gonna set you straight no matter what. And ain't nobody finna make me believe nothing. I don't care what you think. Or you call me names and play them games with me, but I'm not gonna change my opinion just because you talking crazy or anything. You feel
boss, this ain't a compliment to you. This is a compliment to your people that rock with you. I don't want you to take credit for you having smart people. You can't take the credit though. You can't take the credit. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, boss. For you.
That's the Leo
I'm
in
not
him.
saying that you're doing this, but that's kind of like the same thing I'm talking about, nigga. Because you
nah. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Really.
That's why I don't get 20 subscribers, my nigga.
That's the Leo coming out.
People don't just subscribe to you because you talk.
Nah. Yeah. You have to cultivate
20 subscribers, Dump, and you know that.
You have to cultivate something of some substance to.
That's the type of thing I'm saying because everybody in the comments saying, "Yeah, I feel J Boss is real." Yeah, you're not
No, bro. Let me get it straight, bro. Let me get it straight. Let me get it straight. You have to cultivate. Hey, bro, hold on, bro. You got to cultivate something with substance to have people of that ilk gravitate towards you. So no, of course, bro. It's part of you, bro. But I was just shouting out to your subscribers, bro. But nah. It's definitely because of the platform you put them on. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your credit too, bro. I'm just messing with you, but yes, shout out to your people that you have rock with you on your show because, bro, I don't see some bright ones, bro.
It's
that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody be thinking this shit is like easy, nigga. I remember I only had 20 subscribers and I couldn't get over that.
Yeah,
I had to adjust myself and start talking a certain way.
Hey, you going up, bro?
People and treating people a certain way to them feel comfortable to tell their people to join me and tell their auntie to subscribe to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why people mess with you, bro. Because you got a good little platform. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And I treat everybody the same way, and I talk to people with intelligence, and we all meet in a certain level. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's why they rock with me. You know what I'm saying? They're not coming here just to hear no bullshit.
Well, yeah, thank you for your platform, boss, and Sharonda. Thank you for contributing to this platform because it's a network. You know what I'm saying? Some teamwork make dream work. Like A say.
Nice meeting you, and thank you for having me.
It's a big network, and see, I'm speaking from another area that a lot of y'all you wouldn't know about being a YouTuber because we get attacked. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We get attacked for having subscribers and having people saying, "Yeah, he be telling the truth." We get attacked from that.
Mm-hmm.
And I could go out of my character. It's been many times if you say, "Oh, you getting out of your character a little bit." Yeah, I can, but you don't know the messages I get, and you don't know the shit that I have to go through. That's the thing about it, bro. That's why it's easier to speak on it because you don't know what motherfuckers say to me.
No, I could imagine, bro. I could imagine, like, I don't know, but
she said, "Boss, you'll never let none of these motherfuckers stop you from doing your lives. Keep going. Don't listen to nobody." Old lady told me that.
Right, and I can imagine what you said. It comes with the territory, bro. Because I know that the more you grow, bro, the more hate you're gonna get. But you gotta embrace it because that means you're growing. You know what I'm saying?
And look,
it comes with it.
Look, and I could be like these other bloggers. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Nope, kick him off. Oh, she's trying to get clout for me. Nope, kick her off. I could be like that too.
And a lot of people be in their emotions and they be doing that. You don't do that.
Yeah,
yeah, that's one thing I can't say. You don't be emotional like that. A lot of people be like blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want people to have a different opinion than them.
Block her.
Yeah, but you gotta allow the people to have their different opinions. You know, people get disrespectful. You gotta handle them a certain way. You know, that's what I'm saying. And it's hard. It's easier said than done, really, because I know if somebody's coming at me, man, it's hard for me to fucking, just not let that shit get to me.
Stop YouTubing. Ice is in the building. You know what I mean? Time I stopped YouTubing, but somebody told me, "Hey man, where you at? Where you been, nigga? We need you out here."
That's right.
Many times, like you seen, I went weeks without YouTubing, man. You even said about time you came back on live, so you know it gotta be more to it than just what meets the eye. You feel me?
Well, the beautiful thing about it is that this is your platform, so you run the narrative. And the one thing that's beautiful is that you are allowing the option of sharing the platform, giving your viewers the opportunity to share your platform to speak their truth or their opinion in a respectful way.
Yeah,
everything has limitations.
Yeah.
If you don't have it,
and not telling them you're cap, and I don't want to hear that. This ain't this and that ain't that. And
right, but everything has to have boundaries. If it doesn't, then it will be chaotic. So yeah, it's done in the form.
And that's why my lives go so long, because every day I say I'm gonna do an hour, and then it end up this long. But I've been engaged for 10 hours.
Yeah.
If the engagement was low, I would have been and just quit it.
Shout out to you, man, because you be going hard, man. I've been wondering, man, like you always go live at night, bro. I wonder if you ever went live like on like a Saturday morning, like how would that be different? Like, you always go overnight.
I did lives like from 5 p.m. to damn near 5 a.m. That's at one.
You ain't never went live in the morning though, huh? Like, well, you live in the morning right now, I guess, huh?
I don't be up there like that. I don't even be up like that to go live in the morning. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. You making me have to go downstairs to get my cup of coffee.
All night.
Get mounted, America.
But
I'm just waking up, dog.
But we stay engaged all night, because normally it's gonna dry down to like, thank y'all for you know what I'm saying? But it keep going up, and new people keep joining it. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, believe me, I done been
not making me just end it, because it's like
I done woke up in the middle of the night, man. Your scream is live, piped up all the way, turned all the way. So I know, bro. I know.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying, like getting 100 subscribers on the show while I'm watching it.
That's a beautiful look. That's about as great as sitting at home making money.
I can sit up here and show you my analytics.
I'm telling you. Shoot, I think anybody can value that.
Yeah, that's why I stay on it. That's why old dude Adam Avila sent me what's that? Because he said, man, you said you was only gonna do 45 minutes, but you went 6 hours. But he said that just showed that you real about the shit. Like you really. He sent me a cash app the next like 2 days after that live. He sent me a cash out for that lie. I was like, damn. He said I just had to put some money on my stuff.
But real talk, when you are having engaging and interesting conversation, those 6 hours just seem like they just fly by.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
cap,
they fly
because I
by.
swear I was just gonna come up on here and say a few things, and you get engaged and in the dialogue, and I'm on here. I've probably been on here for 40 minutes or something. I'll just say what's up, good morning. I gotta brush my teeth and take a shower, man.
Now you late for work. Now you late for work.
Nah, I'm off today, bro. I'm off on Cowboys. I'm off on Cowboys. When the Cowboys play prime time, I'll take off the next day, bro.
I know that's right.
I done did a 12-hour live, didn't go to sleep, stayed up the whole day and went live again.
Good God.
2 days. But
sheesh.
I see what it does though. I'm keeping people engaged for so long. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's a formula type of thing, man. Like, see, somebody else just came in right now.
I see. Yes, God is good. Amen to that.
Yes, God is good. Let's see some of the comments.
What I noticed about that. I think Isis went to sleep and woke back up and jumped back on. She went to sleep and jumped right back on.
I got tired playing with my signal yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sleep. I wake up, you still on here. I said, yeah. People are all-nighters. But listen, this YouTube, it's where it's at though. People can make billions of dollars eating crab legs and stuff. Why not, come up off of real, true information? And boss know me, I'm all about like energy and shit like that. Like, I would not be up here on this stage if I knew he was, a phony ass person. Like, I was real tired of fake YouTubers too. Like,
yes.
Yeah, I mean, I hope you ain't seen some of my lives where I got crunk. I stand by on my shit. Like, nigga be trying to drop address, all that shit. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? What you mean? If it's on that, like I'll be serious. Everybody know I don't be playing no game. I'm not sitting there clout chasing. I'm telling you how I really feel, and I respect everybody else. You know what I'm saying? That might open me up to some more stuff.
Well, it's the most addictive drug in America.
Yeah.
The clout.
Yeah, I ain't sitting up here trying to do that because I don't want no clout. Tell the truth, I don't want the clout, man. I'd rather be rich without no fame. I can tell you that right now.
Right. A lot of people didn't get attention growing up as kids. I was like,
I believe it.
They used the internet. They used Kenneka's name to clout chase, which is sad, but
it is so sad.
Yeah, because look, think about it. I could easily just make up a crazy narrative and have thousands of people watching it.
I believe in karma. Stuff. That kind of stuff won't last. Real like I don't know if we let a name drop, like straight drop. That fool had me he had me all the way to the point when he was talking about there was no pool over there. Now hold up. Like,
look, I done seen a whole lot, man. Kenneka been put on the roof. She been put. She been put everywhere in that hotel.
Yeah,
Lord, and then every YouTuber has been put in Crown Plaza.
She got hit by a box truck. She's still alive.
What?
She been dead. She been dead 10 years.
It was her stunt devil. She had somebody fake come in and to be her
and apparently she might be over in Africa where Zack is at.
And some people get mad because I don't push all them theories.
That's crazy.
But they ain't changed they're still not changing my theory. Now you're not gonna get me to sit up here and say what everybody else want me to say. Oh, whooping. I don't even gotta say the names, but we all know the names.
Yeah.
Up. Like, but what did that get us? That got us nowhere.
I was chasing shadows for years on the Kenneka case. I spent half a year looking at ghosts and shit. Like,
wow. I think I should sit up there and give them my prescription as bad as my eyes got looking at that stuff. God.
Yeah, eyes hurting and stuff looking at the screens all day.
I swear, I'm like, oh my, it's a mess. It is a mess. They just botched this, they botched her videos up worse than the daggone police did her daggone investigation. I was like, now see, this don't make no kind of sense. This poor girl.
They wanted us to they wanted to confuse us like that. This is what their agenda was. You
Yeah.
know, to screw us all up, have you know what I'm saying, putting our energies in other places. They wanted us to do
Exactly. Cause they know we gonna argue with each other anyway. We gonna
right.
all say we know what happened. But you ain't never seen none of my times say I figured out the case. I solved it. I
Right.
know what happened.
Right.
You ain't never seen that in none of my titles. It just be like, let's take a look at this footage. Or the security guard look funny in it. And you ain't never seen one title say I solved the case. I know who did it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I know that's not. Come on, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Everybody already did that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody already did that. And you know how many people blog about Kenneka Jenkins anyway?
Right.
And it'd be funny how the certain people go against each other, but you ain't going against MTV and the blogger that got 400,000 you know what I'm saying, subscribers and do his little videos to get paid all that money. You see what I'm saying? That's spinning crazy narratives. Nobody don't mess with them.
Facts.
Yeah,
They're not going to. They're not going to.
They're not gonna mess with them. It's people that got, they'll do a Kenneka Jenkins video every now and then because they got damn near 500,000 subscribers. They know they gonna hit on that. Nobody don't question their theory.
Yeah,
Nobody
no.
don't get on there and talk about, oh, you was at, you must, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm sorry. I'm a fan of common sense. And if it don't make no dollars, it ain't making no sense. And I'm not gonna go for the okie doke of somebody telling me, huh?
I told boss that yesterday. I said common sense isn't too common. You
Thank
know.
you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't be sold the dream, okay? Look, we looking at this. This is what I see. You're not gonna tell me I see something else in there, because you got me chasing a Scooby Doo mystery. I'm not gonna go for that, okay? We waiting for you to pull off the mask on the man to reveal who it is. Nah.
Yeah, that's just like they tell you, man, that 5-year-old, he went in there and beat up all them niggas and hurt all of them for some ice cream. Did them all in. You see what I'm saying? Like,
right.
What? You were like, what? That's why that's why I feel like Kenneka Jenkins' case captured a lot of people, because what they put in our face, our subconscious already knew that wasn't right.
Right.
And then we also have our outer thoughts that want to put everything in, but we know from the beginning it ain't right, so we trying to make it right. You know what I'm saying?
Boss, even before we seen her body, we knew something wasn't right.
Right.
Even before those pictures came out, her all messed up, we knew something wasn't right. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They nobody.
Well, look, as soon as he walked down to the freezer, opened it up, we knew that wasn't right.
Well, see, my thing was this back then, and I'm still kind of fickled with it. I'm like, okay, we know the fact that she has passed away. We know what we see, and we know we know what we deem to be true. But why isn't anybody more worried about who the hell is covering this up? Who has the profit from this? Who has the power to sit up there and make the police change the narrative? Why are we not looking deeper into that theory?
Oh, I'm just
and look.
You know what I'm saying? It's you know, gangs higher ups, they got money, they got power too, you know. It's all about money, you know. So just imagine all these like gangs, these higher ups, these people up, they got connections. These people, they connected to these people in some way.
And they do.
I really don't want to, because I don't really like speak, because ain't nobody coming finding me talking
right.
about.
I mean, there's a lot of conversation there's backroom conversations and favors for favors, and I get that. But you know, my feeling is if you found
it would ever be solved, because it's so much people involved. It's so much. I bet you, I guarantee you, if we connect if we really pinpoint, there was a very higher up calling on this case, man. This hotel was full of money and organ harvesting. This was bigger. That's why we wouldn't. I don't think we would ever really get the justice that we want. Hopefully, Miss Teresa, she gets all billions of dollars for this. Like, I really hope she does. You know,
I wouldn't be. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if this case is real simple and then people have made it so much bigger than what it really is. I wouldn't be surprised. I think the cover up is the bigger issue. I really think that it might have been a simple murder, a big cover up, because somebody has to cover up for something.
And then Isis, you made a good statement that I heard a lot of people say, and I always said, yeah, it might not be the justice that we want, but how do we not know how much justice would be done? Because maybe this shit saved a lot of girls.
It did.
How do you not know that?
This got big something.
How do you not know that this stuff with Kenneka could have saved about 15 to 50 girls at Crown Plaza from then now?
That's how I see it. I feel as though it opened our eyes to so much, and you know what? People been dropping like flies over this case.
Yes.
You know, who knows what happened to these people? You know, no evil goes unpunished.
That's true.
Justice anywhere else, you know, evil never goes unpunished. So I really feel as though that eventually we're gonna have to stop talking about this. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, and I hate to say it like that, you know what I'm saying, but I don't think we ever going to get justice for this. I just think it was too much people connected.
You know why? Because this thing is like a.
But that's why I say, what in your mind is, do you know, justice is just a term that can be put a certain way. Because look, that's just like asking how come Jesus didn't get justice, but he died for everybody's sins. That's justice in its own way, right? If Jesus died for all of our sins, then that's the best justice that you can get. Just like I'm saying with this case being pushed like this, how do we know how many times it woke up little girls' eyes and stopped this type of crime?
Open your minds.
You see what I'm saying? Think about how many, if we didn't push on this, how many more cases could we be talking about?
And you know the crazy thing about this case is that it is equal to the Kennedy assassination, a very public murder. Everybody saw it, filmed, had the patsy, who they deemed, and then all of these theories came about how this happened, why this happened. It is similar to that, and to this day, there are people that still will not give that up.
Yeah,
and it's I'm sorry, but her case has gotten to that level. Unfortunately, we have other people who have passed away in a very violent manner as well. Cases is of importance, similar importance, but has not gotten the media attention or the attention that Kenneka Jenkins has gotten.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like when you say justice, it's hard to say because we don't know the people that are involved. They're still alive, but we know what this case has done to America. It opened up awareness.
It did.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably done got their lives saved off of thinking about this type of situation. You feel me?
Yes. But when we say justice, what does that really look like? What will that really look like?
Only God can tell you what justice is. We see as men, we create justice by putting somebody behind a pen. But let me ask you this: is it justice when? Do you know there's some people that rather go to jail anyway?
Yeah.
Do you know there's some people that commit crimes to go to jail, so I have to pay rent or nothing like that?
3 hots
so
in
was
the
that
cot.
justice? Was that justice?
There's people that know how to bid.
Yeah. Was that justice? If they go to jail and they in there having the time of their life, was it justice?
No.
They want to go to jail. You know what I'm saying?
You can't bring her back.
Yeah.
You can't bring her back.
So when we look at justice, we gotta look at it as, you know, what kind of justice are we looking for? Period. Anyway,
Exactly.
because what we're looking for doesn't necessarily mean justice. I mean, it means justice on the people. Something happened to the people that did it, but as far as like justice, you know, justice is why the military go out there and lose lives for us and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's real justice. They're not out there trying to figure out which warrior killed. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They out there doing that for this and that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, that might, just because dude locked up don't mean it's justice. He might be having the best time of his life out in there, man. Like,
And truth be told, you could hit Rosemont in the pockets, but if they still are operating, then what does that really do? Just made
it doesn't
the
mean
mother
nothing.
richer.
Look, let me ask you this: how many times in this past couple of years have we seen them do something to an innocent, you know, African American, whatever, and they pay him off?
Yeah.
They win a lawsuit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You see
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
with,
saying? They
yeah,
gonna
but
pay. They gonna pay the money. So what? They got it. They got
that's
that.
the
That's
thing.
not hurting them. That ain't hurt them.
It's not, because they're still making money. Justice would be if they are all of the Crown Plazas shut down. But then again, Crown Plaza is a chain, and then you would have to go after the parent company.
Yeah, you got to close down the Holiday Inns. You got to close down all of
That
it.
part, IHG, all of it.
They wasn't going to let this case mess all that money up. No way.
No, that's right. That's right.
And see, and when I'm like, when I see this, I feel like it's still justice because you're opening up and touching a lot of people to be aware of this. So
that's right.
try not to fall victim of this type
She
of thing.
touched a lot of people, and that's what her life was here. That's what she was
Probably
put
saved
here
a
to
lot
do.
of, probably saved a lot of young girls' lives. Real talk.
A lot of grown women.
Yeah, grown women.
You know how
young
many
girls,
times we go out drinking?
Man, Kenneka, this was bigger than what we ever know. This girl, and it's sad that she had to go through this for people to wake up. But you know, Kenneka sacrificed her life for so much women. This case touched so many people. Like you know, could never even truly understand like these people. So Kenneka, sweetie, thank you, honey. Like,
yeah, it made people change their ways.
Right.
It made a lot of people look at stuff differently, change their ways and everything.
And isn't that the purpose of why we should, what the whole purpose of life is about? Touching other people's lives?
That's how I see it. You know, I feel like we all here for a reason, you know.
That's right.
And sometimes the reasons is bigger than what we could ever imagine. You know,
That's
just
right.
imagine Nika didn't go through this. We all, man, oh my God, this is,
It's
Kenneka,
going deep.
right. I don't think her murder went in vain. As much as we
No,
feel,
never.
you know, she don't get justice, I feel as though it was bigger than that. It was bigger
That's
than
right.
that.
It brought together people who wouldn't even be bothered with each other.
Yeah. It made people start thinking differently about a whole bunch of stuff.
About their friends, for sure. Your friends ain't really friends.
Facts. And open conversations that weren't being had.
Yeah.
You know, we were living in this little homemade bubble. This little bubble that people think they're untouchable.
Look, look! I can't believe you said that. Who said that? That's who cares to say that? Is that who said that? Who cares?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, look, I was telling my younger brothers and them, cause you know they young and they on that pull up and all that. I'm like, bro, you understand? We live in a bubble because people don't care about things unless it affects them.
That part.
So you live in a bubble. Shit, I ain't never seen that. I ain't never heard nothing about that. So you're not thinking like that. But once you actually get in and it touches you, you will start thinking differently.
That's right.
Because you're gonna be like, damn, how if that happened like that? You gotta look at your own self too. But like you said, that bubble, we live in a bubble. Like that's how that's when I was young and I was doing my thing, 14 and 15, like going hard, trying to be in movies and doing all that. I thought that nobody could never hate me. I never did nothing wrong to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
And I always could be seen. And that's where I got a glimpse of hatred. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't even know these people. I never met them before. But I was in a bubble thinking that nobody would dislike me because I don't do nothing to nobody. You get what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
never seen I didn't. You see what I'm saying? I never seen
Mm-hmm.
this type of activity. I never seen this or that happen to me. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't understand it either. But it all opens up people's eyes. You see what I'm saying? It definitely
Mm-hmm.
opens up your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It does. It does. And it makes you realize, look, oh, I gotta step out of this bubble, of this little comfort zone.
Yeah,
There's real stuff going on.
you gotta realize that you could be walking. You could have just bought that nice ass bracelet and walking to 7-Eleven at the wrong time and just walking out and yeah, you got
Be aware of your surroundings.
yeah.
Shy said, why wasn't her mom talking about it? Because her mom has an open case.
Yeah, she
Her
can't
mom,
talk about that.
yeah, she got a case open. You know, she gonna get some bread. She gonna get some money from
No, her mom just spoke about it last week. She put on there
Yeah, I think
allegedly somebody was
things,
in the kitchen with Kenneka for almost 2 hours.
yeah. I think they got more footage. I mean, it's already apparent that she was in the kitchen already. She was missing for a whole full hour while Monifa and them knew she was missing. She was missing for a whole hour while they up there playing around and flirting and shit. Kenneka was missing.
Yeah, she was back there in the kitchen the whole time, man.
My issue is they keep spoon feeding little snippets of stuff, and look, just let it all come out.
Your daddy.
I don't need to be spoon fed little snippets. Nah, let it all come out.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, like, when you look at justice, you gotta look at it on a greater thing because, like, if you take everything to the end of time, like, even when they like, if they say about like, I don't want to get into all that, but we know how that for our sins, that's
Yeah.
justice. So you can live longer, right?
Right.
Every day, have you noticed? Every day somebody passes and it saves somebody else's life because if they didn't pass, the other 2 people could have got hit or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the other people that was close to there open up their eyes and be like, okay, I'm gonna stop doing this.
It's called sacrifice, you know, and me being very spiritual. This is what I know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in karma, and I feel as though some people are here just for certain reasons, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how I truly feel. So I see a bigger picture out of this. You know, that's why it doesn't hurt me as much as it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I just see something bigger, you know.
And you could see it on her. She had a light around her. You know, if you have that spiritual discernment, and you have that knowledge, you can see a person's aura. And this is why your body will naturally go in defensive mode if their aura does not, if their vibe ain't right.
Her vibe wasn't right all night. Kenneka was not feeling that
But
whole god dang night.
it wasn't. But you know what? Everybody surrounds Kenneka because of her light.
Because of her light. She attracted. You could tell every time she was around people in our videos, they was around her like she's like the life of the party. Or she's like that. I had a friend that was just like that. I had a friend that was just like that.
Yeah,
I lost, man, and nobody could understand. Like that's the big homie. How did out of all the people? How did it? Nobody could figure it out. So many theories. It was like, but we know when we see him, it's going down. Oh yeah, it's good. Everything good. Like everybody, like we was all around like the same people. So some people attract. You know what I'm saying? Like
right. And
You
that
can
left
tell
a
she
lot of,
had that emphasis on her because everybody that was around her paid attention to her. You feel what I'm saying?
and that left a lot of space for Monifa to be jealous of her. She's
Mhm.
with she's hanging with she's hanging with Irene now. She's a part. You know what I'm saying? That's jealousy to me.
But this is why we have to not only teach our children to look out for certain things, keep their ears to the ground to hear certain things, but we also have to teach them how to protect their energy, because people will sit there and rob your energy just for giggles, or just because they can. Just like
Mhm.
there are people that will call you, you'll have a person that, and I know everybody has had this person. They won't call you any of the time, but they call you when they have a distress or they have a
Yeah,
need.
negative.
They come
Yeah,
to
like
dump on you,
whenever you
emotionally
see the
dump.
phone ring, when you see
Yep.
the phone ring, you almost damn near skip a beat. Like, oh shit,
Yep.
oh
Yep.
shit.
Yep. Because
What's
you
up?
already know the conversation.
Hello. What's going on now? What's going on?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? What's going on? That's how you answer the phone. Like, damn, what's up? What's up? Fool? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we got to teach them to protect their energies and to watch out for still people, still doing the same crap, still complaining, still ain't got no job, still sitting up there doing and still always still.
Mm-hmm.
Got to watch out for them people, because those are going to be the ones that come with that negative energy.
Yeah, and they gonna hate on you for no reason. They come up with their own reason to hate on you. Like, what be so crazy? Like, people will look at your life and want it so bad, but don't want the troubles that you got with your shit either, because they never seen that. They just see that part. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
realize like, damn, I had it better than you. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I see this every day. People
Mm-hmm.
look at you like just because you got a new Hussein and you riding down the freeway, don't mean your life is good. You don't know what that man got going on.
No, and everybody's blessing ain't meant to be your blessing. Their blessing could be your demise, could be your problem. So you can't look at that. Blessing is for them, and it was given to them for a particular reason at a particular time. But I do know that they were following her light. She had a light about them. And I'm sorry to say this, not to be talking about nobody's child, but Monifa has a very dull, dead look on her. Shemaya, after Kenneka died, she had that same look.
Conniving, lost.
Those eyes turned like it was dead inside. There was
Even
no life there.
when
I
you see
mean,
Monifa now,
she's just you gotta understand. She got that look like like I don't know, that look of where, because everybody have friends like that where like you always like be the showstopper. You always be the one that everybody want to come to the party, and they can only come because of you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You wasn't invited to all these parties. You coming because of them, and you don't understand why everybody liked them so much. You wasn't that like that. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
that's not for everybody too. It's being like them. There's things that come with that too.
And it does,
Because you can run
but
into somebody else's stuff.
But she just, there's people that have it and there's people that don't. There's people that are just blessed. There's just people that have that natural light, and their aurora is so beautiful that it's just like, ooh. And you just, there- people want to just
Yeah,
generate to them.
it's people that hate that though.
Yes, it is.
It's people that actually
Yes,
hate
it
that.
is. And
They
that's why
hate
you
the
got to
fact.
protect it.
They hate the fact that every time ISIS come up or ISIS or who cares come around, everybody get all excited and yeah, they hate that. They hate to see that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because why they ain't treat me like that when I came in, but when who cares come in, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's shaking her hand and giving her shots and tell you know what I'm saying. That's just man. I've been through that. That hate. That
Mm-hmm.
hate. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, I'm reading your chat. Somebody said there's girls being killed in Atlanta, and nobody's talking about it. You remember they had that I wonder, you remember they had the case with the Atlanta child killer? It was back in the day. Regular dude going around killing children. They were, I mean, he was just going in. It's some sick folks in this world. I swear for goodness. I swear for goodness.
Yeah, and like I say, we
Gotta
don't
keep
want to get too
praying.
graphic on that, but
Yeah,
you know, there's people that really do that for real.
I know. I know. I know. And I really,
You know what I'm saying? There's people that really do that for real. Like post
I
up in
know.
hotels on a Saturday night and wait to find somebody slipping, drunk, or whatever. Some people might just want to get what's in your pockets. Some people want more than that. You feel me?
Yeah, I know. I know. So you gotta definitely be aware of your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely be aware of your surroundings.
No doubt about it.
I can tell you that for a fact. Like they do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not abnormal thing. Like so, like when that first happened, I never pushed that out the narrative that if she was running in the hall, anybody could have got to her on the cool. Cause people do that. Like I know, like they be like, and it be just some dudes. They probably not trying to do nothing bad to you, but if they catch you slipping like that in the club or walking outside the club, they're gonna push up on you. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
trick you, tell you they take you home. Now you at their crib, you messed up, so you gotta spend the night. You know what I'm saying?
Heck
Mm-hmm.
yes. It's so crazy how far guys can go. Like you, especially taking advantage of someone. You know
Mm-hmm.
that Chicago stuff is. They say it's a part of that gang stuff to drug girls at them parties.
Yep,
You
I
know, and
heard that.
do anyway. So she was a big target. Why her? Why
Mm-hmm.
Kenneka? I have no clue. Like her out of all of the girls, I guess she was the one that people. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if it was Monifa, I don't think nobody would have cared as much. Um, but who knows? Who knows? Kenneka was a real sweet girl. This is why, people can be sad because this is someone who was nice. We see all her videos. We see all her mom talked well of her.
Mm-hmm.
Her friends did.
Yeah, she looked like she's gonna be something. She's gonna do something.
And she wanted to, and she was in the process of doing it
Yeah,
because she just got her new job. She just got her job, and
She
she
just
wanted to
got a
change her.
job.
Yeah, she wanted to change her life and do something different.
Her boyfriend came. I think her boyfriend was coming home like literally that next day.
It's
So
just
she,
he came out.
yeah.
I saw a video with him out. He was out there, but it was crazy. Like I don't know.
like she was very well loved, and you know,
Well, you know what they say when you have two things: you're either loved or feared. you know and even still you have to look, even with all of that love, you still have to look, because with that love there are some people that have that jealousy that come right behind it.
Well, well,
listen,
well, well,
people,
well, when people
people,
see you
other
love,
people hate you, yo.
yeah, when people see you love, that can turn that and
Woo.
it appear to them. You see what I'm saying?
Because I always said, to me,
Because
that
because
her death reminded me
even
of Julius Caesar.
look, even on some like street stuff, like let's say ISIS, if you get into it with a girl and she knows that you love by a whole bunch of people, got family that know they gonna get down on her ass, so they find out. Now
Mm-hmm.
she's scared.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? A scary person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
but Brutus loved Julius Caesar, and he was the one that stabbed him and killed him, along with the senators.
Yeah, he
So that
probably
love
loved.
they could
He loved
turn.
it, but how? But how love was Julius Caesar though?
Hmm?
How love was Julius Caesar though?
Apparently, Brutus was the closest to him, and I bet that knife hurt the worst out of
Yeah, I know
everybody.
because how love was Julius Caesar though?
The same way with the same. He, like I said, love. You can either be one or the other, loved or
Yeah,
feared.
yeah. Brutus. If anything, Brutus knew that he's expendable to Julius Caesar because Julius Caesar was admired and loved the most.
Yes, he was.
His
But that's
name ring bells. Anybody, all you gotta do is say his name, and a person that didn't even go to school will know who you're talking about, right?
But like I said, I mean, and that and
I know
if you think of biblical, it was the same thing with Jesus.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah,
nothing.
they fear what they didn't understand. They didn't
Like
understand why these people surrounding him and liking him and all that.
It's always the closest. It's always the closest. It's like you have to keep all eyes. You have to keep all eyes open and ears, listening, and make sure that you have that discernment. I'm sure that by the time Kanika felt that something was wrong, and she had that inner voice speaking, it was already too late.
Mhm.
It was already too late. It was already put into play and in motion.
they can probably hear me. I'm sorry, y'all.
Like and it touched a lot of people though. That's why I
It
say
did.
people you can't really say it didn't make no change because
Oh, it did.
it touched a lot of people and opened out a lot of people's minds and stuff too.
It did.
Like
All of
that
them.
was lost.
Trayvon, all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. And these are our babies, and every time we speak about them, it brings them to infamy. Their names will always live. And truth be told, that's even though it's something horrible that happened that will make their names ring on forever, but their life they still are here. I always feel like death is just another plane of existence. We don't Our spirits do not die, our body does.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on how well you have your name out there and what you've done, your works, if your works speak more than than we physically see in you, then you want to live forever. That's how you become immortal, by your works.
Mm-hmm. And that's what the jealousy come in because people can't see. Like I don't understand why they, you know what I'm saying? Like and really when you think about it, some of your favorite people got millions of haters. You like, Michael Jackson had millions of people that hate him. It's like who would hate Michael Jackson? LeBron got millions of like that. It comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? That it comes with it.
Mm-hmm. It will always come with it when you live in a economist society, because they have deemed the dollar as valuable, when really, truthfully, it's just paper, a promissory note that um, has been assigned with value. But at the end of the day, physically, it's just paper.
Half the words and definitions we came up with. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
We don't even
'Cause-
know what. Well, you know what I'm saying? It's just a word. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Like
Yeah,
you can easily tell somebody that you love them, but that don't mean you love them like that.
true. Because if your actions ain't matching up with your words, then that don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That means not a thing. That's
It's just
empty.
it's
Empty
just a
promises.
word. It's a word that we came up with.
Facts. Facts on that.
And
Facts.
definitions of terms don't have emotions behind it either. You
No,
know
it
what I'm saying?
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's why I say I'm part of the show me state. Show
Mhm.
me. Show me. Don't tell me about that love. Show me.
Cause
And if you
I've been,
show me in front of me and show me in front of those that talk about me.
yeah, cause I've been like in certain areas and places where everybody just like leave the party, love you, bro, love you, bro, love you. That don't mean they love you like that. Though.
Absolutely.
That doesn't mean that at all.
Absolutely. The thing about it is that with real love, you don't have to always say it.
Mm, you show it.
That's the right. You don't have to say a
It's just a
word.
word. It's just a. You can tell somebody you love them for years and never show them no love.
That part.
But you
That
can't
part.
show somebody. Look, but you can't show somebody a lot of love and then tell them that you never loved them because they're gonna be like, well, nah. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. That's a little difficult. Even
Mm-hmm.
if you had a plot, they still seem to love. You see what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
it's an emotion is shown. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you see a lot of like things go on and it's supposed to be like on some set up stuff, and this person end up really loving them, and be like, man, I ain't gonna do that because I really like this person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. At first you start off just pretending, and now you really love them, right?
Right.
And it ain't
Right.
about telling them you love them. It's like you showing that you love them, and you showing that you love them by telling the people that you're gonna set up that with them. I ain't gonna do that. I really feel this person.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't tell
Mm-hmm.
that person that, but you told the other people, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's more on showing.
It is. Absolutely. It's an action.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it needs to be a verb. I don't need you to sit up there and hit me with nouns and pronouns and everything else. Nah, you got to show me.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say like you didn't come from a like a let's say like a debate. A person, I mean, like Wendy Williams, she said, "I love everybody every day," but she don't know them. She don't love them.
So she has not built a connection with them.
Have you ever? Have you? It was some weird thing like that happened where a sex fan's like, "But you said you love me." Like I tell everybody I love them at the end of the show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't they say we love all y'all? They don't know that know us.
Nope. That's that fake love. That's that fake love.
It's just a word
That
that's
they
been
throw out
floating
too
around.
easy.
Yeah, it's been thrown around real easily.
It has. Oh my goodness. 4 different girls found it. Ooh. Ooh. That's deep.
Yeah, but like I say, it's really. I mean, it really be going on in that. I be wanting to do some other like stuff on some positive stuff too. ISIS, that's what's up. I'm
Mhm.
finna get off too because
Yeah.
I'm finna run up my I think that can't do. I don't know if it's 11. I might have messed up with 12 hours live. YouTube can't archive it, so it ain't gonna show.
Oh yeah. Go
But so I did that before, but
It has
crazy.
definitely.
I
It has.
downloaded and put it back up, and it did numbers, but I don't know how they stuff work. But yeah, I mean that's what I say. I definitely want to like get on a whole bunch of different things, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Absolutely. Expand people's minds.
Yeah, I feel like the Kenneka Jenkins case just was a way to bring people that is willing to meet halfway and hear things to go up to another level. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the thing about it is we could all be talking about the same thing, but we'll sit here and argue about it for 3 hours,
Mm-hmm.
and both feel the same way about it, and both trying to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a battle of who we felt got hurt the most. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's all I really view about.
Well, I mean, like I said, she's the avenue of getting people to discuss. Like I said, a lot of people, even people that weren't even talking to each other, had fallen out or whatever. This case happened, and they were talking. So she stood up there and brought about a lot of different change in relationships, change in how we see things, getting out of our bubble, our little comfortable bubble, and actually wake up and see what's going on out here. Organ trafficking is real. Prostitution is real. Human trafficking is real.
All that stuff is real. It's
But
been going on.
But a lot of people were not. A lot of people, if it didn't touch your back home, you weren't concerned.
Yeah, and we just got social media now, where you barely just press a button on your camera and instantly start recording stuff, so more things get put out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Which is crazy. Which is crazy to me.
Remember when we had net zero and the only thing we do is send emails?
Yes, but you tell me this, and then this gonna be the last thing I mention. You know, there was a time when we, in law especially, we had heavily relied on witness statements. But yet you got the camera who is your witness, and we still are talking about we don't rely on what we see in front of us on the camera. And now we're going about it, trying to justify things by saying, well, we can't, we don't know what he was thinking that. We don't know what he was thinking at the time.
Because look, a camera ain't nothing but a machine.
But it's the best witness that you can have.
They can be manipulated too.
It can be, but we all know that even with witness statements, that they can forget some things, or they can actually think they saw this and it did not occur that way. Mm-hmm. So that's not even credible. It's credible to a point, but it really is like, okay, so what do we need? God to come down himself and say, this actually happened? And you should rely on what I'm saying that happened?
Well, and see, and I hear what you said. I'm probably gonna have to get off this hoe before they fucking kick me off.
Yeah, I understand.
But that's why I was telling one of my homeboy. I was like, bro, if God image was sitting in the sky telling us he watching over us and make sure we do right and wrong, how many fake people would it be in the world? They would just be doing it only because they see God is right there.
That's true.
It's not your real characteristic.
That's true.
Like, imagine how many people would be good and giving and helping people out if we could see God sitting over there telling you, like, I'm watching y'all for y'all sins and I'm going to judge y'all soon and all that.
True.
Everybody would be moving different then. They'd be scared as hell.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
It probably wouldn't be no guns or nothing. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing. Nothing.
True.
That's why it's an option to go ahead and you got the option to live your life and be judged the way you want to be.
Yeah. Well, I don't know because God was there looking, and Eve did what she did, and Cain did what he did. So I don't know.
Yeah, they was manipulated.
He was able, and they were able to speak to God. We can't even tell how we messed up.
Look, see, that's what I'm saying. That was manipulated, because if you think about it, okay, the people that God, that Cain and Abel got, Adam and Eve got tricked by, was on a higher level than they was.
Mm-hmm.
So when that came in their eyes, they looked at them as a form of something higher, so they will believe it. Just like you can tell your homegirl something, the truth, all day, and she will not believe you. But this other person can come over here and tell them, like, they should come like, girl, you was right, man. Somebody else told me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Because they seen a whole nother. They seen, you see what I'm saying? We don't have to get deep in that, but they seen a whole nother form of something telling them something, which was easy, made them believe it. That's why I can feel like it would make sense. God don't want, look, like, I don't want you to be my friend just because I have a mansion and you can eat hot dogs and hamburgers every day.
Facts. That's facts.
I don't want you to call and check on me because I got millions of dollars and anytime you need something I can bail you out. I don't want that to be the reason why you call and check on me.
That should be ingrained in your routine. That should be ingrained in you to do that because you want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is true.
It makes sense because you know how it works. Like they go, yeah. That's how a lot of people find out who they stake friends is because at one point when you can't stop providing that service that they depended on, that's when you stop getting calls from them and stuff. Like if your car mess up or something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's when you stop getting calls from the people that you thought was your close friends. You feel me?
Yes, that's that fair weatherness. Mm-hmm.
If they know you going through something, then they ain't calling you. Because they
That's
don't want
right.
you to ask them for no money or nothing. You feel
That's
me?
right. That's right. 100% on that.
They ain't gonna, yeah, but hey man, everything good. Well, no, I really need. No, they not gonna call you to hear that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because everybody loves the sunshine.
Mm-hmm. But you do have some people that will. That's how you know what level they on. You feel what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's how you know what level people is on.
You're absolutely right about that.
I just feel like God didn't. They didn't try to make it easy for us to be saints. You know what I'm saying? It's like be who you want to be.
Hey.
It'd be easy, you know what I'm saying, to be a saint if everything is given to you and you know for sure that, you know what I'm saying?
Well, God already knew that because we were born of flesh, and
Mm-hmm.
flesh is sin. It's sinful. So He already knew. He knew. As soon as Eve ate the apple and Adam partook of it, there it is. She doomed us right then and there. That was it. So right now, only thing we can do is hopefully make amends and do the righteous thing, do the thing that we would perceive that God would like, and pray for the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Try to do the right thing and pray the rest.
Do people how you expect them to do you and be God fearing. You better understand that.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with that too, because somebody might do you wrong and you might get petty.
Well, no, I'm saying
I know what you mean.
I'm saying don't do nothing to somebody that you wouldn't want them to do to you.
I know what you
You know
mean.
what I'm saying? That's just makes sense.
It does.
Because if you're a jacker, then you're gonna get jacked.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying, if you're a scammer, you're gonna get scammed. That's just how it works. I've never seen it work no other way. Everybody that I've ever seen growing up that thought they was slick and they do all this, the same thing they be doing, it happens to them. Because now you only attract that type of attention. The type of people around you jack too. And
that's
they
right.
Hit you as soon. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
That's true. And if it don't hit you, it'll hit somebody that's close to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
The people you hang around with is thieves. Because they know you like that. So they looking at you like, yeah, he a thief. He probably would have got me too. Shit, I might well get his ass. Straight like that. You see what I'm saying?
True.
I know he would get me.
I don't know why. It could be because of Eve eating the apple, because she the one that ate it first and gave it to Adam. So she doomed us to suffer and have our childbirth be very difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and that's why I kind of think of it. That's why because believe it or not, women don't want to admit that, but women can have a more influence on men if they're willing to play that part. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it
It's
really
easy for a
depends.
woman to play a man and fill his head up and everything. That's why old boy said, y'all girls be good on that setup shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's a woman that has wickedness in her heart to do that.
Yeah, of course.
Because, see, the one thing that people have to, the one thing that um, I learned in life is that, it might not touch you, but it'll touch your children and it'll hurt much worse. Now, if I were to act like that, and I have sons, and the karma might not fall back on me, it could fall back on them or it could fall back on their children. And that's why it's important for people to really watch how they watch what they're doing and how they're treating people and how they're treating situations, because you are going to have to be accountable for the things that you do. And that's what one thing that people have a problem with is they don't want to deal with the accountability of their actions. They can dish that stuff out, but they can't take it when it come back. And then it's a woe is me.
Yeah, why did this happen to me? Well, because you've been robbing everybody around.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Shit, what do you
that
mean?
part.
What do you mean?
That part. And it might not, and if you go treat a man any kind of way or a woman any kind of way, when you get another one and he doesn't treat you so good, you can't sit up there and cry about it, because you were blessed with a good man or a good woman, and you sit up there and you ruined that opportunity. It's a missed opportunity. You may or may not get it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man. I mean, yeah, you can't harp over nothing or cry over spilled milk. That ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Nope, that you sit up there and pour. You poured it out. You
Yeah,
can't cry over it if you poured it out.
yeah, it's gonna keep you in that same spot.
That's right.
You know.
That's or worse.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean straight up. That's all facts. Like I mean, growing up, like you have to make a decision if you're gonna be real or you gonna roll the dice. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And
Because
I
the
know
grass
people that
ain't
roll
gonna be
the dice.
greener. The grass ain't green on the other side, but you better be making sure you see how much bull crap is on it, because that might be the reason why it's so green.
Yeah. I mean that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. It's people that keep it real or people that just roll the dice.
Yeah,
But sometimes people used to hitting that 7 or that 11, but
until
you
they
ain't gonna
crap
hit it
out.
every time.
That's what I'm saying. Till you crap out.
Yep. So it's best not to even roll the dice with real. You know what I'm saying?
For
Best
real.
not to even play that game with it.
For real. I mean, and at this point in life, you know, when you get a certain age, you shouldn't be really out there playing no games. It should be real. Okay, the game playing should have stopped long ago. But some people still
I
living in their second childhood.
I don't. Blackberry. Well, before I get Blackberry, I
Yeah.
want to say I don't think it's because it's blamed on a woman. I think it's just because it's blamed on what the essence of a woman is. They're more supposed to be on the timid side, so they're supposed to be more trustworthy and all that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if an anonymous dude called you and say meet up at 3 in the morning, or a pretty female tell a dude to come at 3 in the morning, he most likely gonna meet that pretty female than the dude. He ain't gonna trust the dude. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't really look. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman is not looked in that way all the time. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A woman is more looked at as more of a nurturer type of. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Like
one
most,
thing.
like most dudes, if they had their own business, they rather hire more all women than dudes because they feel like they're gonna go through some bullshit with some dudes. But the women, gonna do that thing. It's just I think it's just the creation, the way it was made. Because at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I understand what you're saying, but it's like women want to be women, but don't want to be women either.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? If you really look at it, women more these days are like, I ain't no bitch. I'll get down. And they don't want to do that. And I'd be like, okay, so if something go down, your ass better be out there handling some business with me. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no how you better be out there coming down, like, because a lot of women they want to. And I'm not saying that this is the thing, but a lot of women want to be treated like a woman, but don't want to act like one.
Mm.
You cannot act like little JoJo from down the street that been in prison 5 times and all that, and then still want to be treated like a woman. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said all of them, but I'm saying that's if you know where I'm coming from, man.
Like pick a
You got
struggle.
women that will go way harder than a dude will just because they know they're a woman and you ain't supposed to do nothing to them. You feel me?
Yeah, my mama always. That's
I
true.
see women talk about, I get the whole set and I do this. Yeah, they will say that. And you gotta look at the dude sitting there like, he gotta believe that or not, like what you just said. Like, there's a lot of things that women can say to a man that another man can't say to a man, or it's automatic. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Done deal. We going at it for like, you know what I'm saying? But women
Mm-hmm.
can say that type of stuff all the time, and the next day you wake up and just smile. Oh, I know you just chirping, but let a dude say that the same things that come out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
it's automatic, like with that. That's just. I think that's just the way we was made, and we just gotta accept it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why they say behind a successful man is always a good woman, because a good woman is always gonna push you to go harder because the way she treats you, like, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna never
Mm-hmm.
feel bad about going to work or doing overtime or stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Real woman ain't gonna bitch to you because you put 5 hours in overtime, or you coming up with, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna see your value and see what you're doing.
That's all facts.
They gonna help strive for, they're not gonna, even if they don't even like your idea, they're gonna tell you, yeah, run with that.
Mm-hmm.
Your homies will tell you, man, it's stupid as hell, man, don't do that shit. You know, your girl that's really rock with you gonna say, do that. And that's how a lot of people be coming up too. Because look at this, if you think about it, all the new breakthroughs and stuff always be off a dumb idea.
That's the truth.
You know what I'm saying? Something that nobody else would have thought about. Like, people like,
That's the
I
truth.
don't think about that shit, man.
That's
Like, why did
true.
I think about that shit? I've been, you know what I'm saying? But you always gotta have somebody behind you, even if it's your boys or. But you know, like I said, I feel like a woman always normally brings that nurturing part. Now, I'm not saying you gotta be a yes sir, no sir woman. I'm just saying, like, as far as being when you look at a woman, what are they? Like, you don't look at a woman that's swole, aggressive, 56 torque in the leg muscles, break through walls. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's not what you think. You know what I'm saying? You think about a woman that got 2 ARs. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I don't. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
and that's the main reason why a man want a woman and a woman want a man, because it's another part of you that's missing that you need. And that's, if you think about it, now think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a part of you that you need,
Yeah,
really.
your rib.
Yeah. And we both need each other, because
That's
everybody
facts.
possess you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it be so many women, yeah, I know all this shit, woo, woo, woo. But they call up, man, the tire flat. I need you to come out here. You don't know how to change the tire with your tough ass. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You so
Yep.
tough you can't change the tire? Well,
Yeah.
all the stuff you were saying last night, but you can't change the tire. All you gotta do is get that little jack. But I don't think I can. And okay. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I mean, it's just I mean, I feel like it ain't about just like saying play your position, but everybody knows what position they're supposed to be playing in anything they jump into.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Anything you jump into, even if it's that job. When you jump in that job, you know what position to be playing.
True.
You ain't gonna come in there automatically act like you the manager or nothing like that. Especially if you see the surroundings. You to just move up, stay out the way, keep your job or something. You know what I'm saying? But you got some people that can't keep a job because they don't know how to stay out the way. You see what I'm saying? They gotta
Mm.
come in there talk about everybody, get mad at everything, but all you gotta do is stay out the way and just go straight to work. Go clock in, put your headphones on, and just go to work and get the check, right?
Mhm.
Some people turn
Mhm.
that into a whole nother thing. That's why they don't keep their job. Everybody know their positions and stuff, man.
True.
And that's
True.
why I say I ain't know like what one of the people that go against women, but I know for a fact, like if you got a woman that really supports you in anything you do, and y'all both support each other, there's no limit to what can happen. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
true. That is so true.
There's no
That
limit.
is so true.
Y'all could go beyond every expectation that you ever thought could happen.
True. True.
But I don't know why. Like these days, our people we so caught up in the trending things and all that stuff that we just don't get it. I guess.
That's because we make celebrity relationships uh, goals,
Yeah,
and we
but
we
but
look at
but see,
everybody else's thing, and we want to emulate what they got going,
yeah, but
not
that's
even knowing the full story.
yeah, because that's only we only see what they put on Instagram.
That's
We don't
right.
we don't see the nigga choking her out, slapping her. You don't see that part.
Right,
You
and
just see the nigga die.
that's not even real. Instagram, Facebook, all of that is not real because you're only taking snippets of the good portion of the life that you want to showcase. You're not taking everything that's going on in your life, so it's not real.
Yeah, it's not real. Cause that's the other thing you're supposed to do is post good things. You're not gonna say, "Hey, man," like well, some people will, but for the most part, if you go to Instagram, it look like everybody's living it up. Everybody's balling.
Exactly.
Facebook,
Exactly.
everybody's enjoying living it up, living their life. Nobody's
And
going
that's
through that. You know what I'm saying?
right, and that's so far from the truth. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you, I be looking at all that, like, it be so
Yeah.
crazy. Like, then people be seeing the Instagram of these youngsters with all this money, thinking how they got that, not knowing that they done probably did something bad, and then the next thing you see them on their Instagram, something that happened.
Mhm. Flashing.
You sitting up there trying to be like that dude that had all them stacks of money, but you don't really know how he got it. No, I know he got off of hustling. Nah, you know what they doing out there.
Mhm. And that's so true.
You already know what's going on.
And that is
Yeah.
so true too, Blackberry. You do have to be evenly yoked.
Mm-hmm.
That's so true. Let me take my butt to. I got it.
Yeah, this is a good live. I think I had like 2,400 some people watch this live
Hey.
before it's published. So it's a good live. Hopefully they don't mess with us. I mean, we didn't get too deep, but you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah, it could have went. We could have went there.
yeah, we could have went there, but we didn't go there.
True. True.
As
True.
everybody logging out, it went from like 50 to 21 in a couple of seconds, man. But I appreciate all y'all. Like I'm saying, just rock with me. Like I'm always thinking and trying to reinvent and turn this stuff into, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if you're not having fun with it, then you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, you supposed to love what you do.
Yeah, you're
Because
supposed
what's
to
the
have fun
purpose?
with it. And everybody around you that's doing it with you too supposed to be having fun too. You see what I'm saying?
Wow. Well, you just earned a subscriber, so I'm gonna sit there and come up over here and hit that subscribe and like button.
Yeah, go ahead, hit that subscribe and that notification bell.
Absolutely.
I might go live tomorrow because I got a lot of topics and stuff though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
I really need to just come up with a schedule. People don't know I be coming off the top with my lives. I don't be writing down nothing or nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how I come off the top.
I know that.
It
You
seems like
too,
it makes me more
Blackberry.
interesting.
Absolutely. Well, I'll have that notification on. Let me know when you're live.
Already, yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on. And where you say you was from again?
Oh, I'm living in Virginia. I'm in the DMV area.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. I'm on the VA side of things. VA's finest.
Mm. Alright, well,
VA dreadhead.
I appreciate you coming on the panel, man. Definitely join next time.
Absolutely.
We gonna have some even more interesting topics for sure.
Okay, sure. You want to live it up? We can have a little party thing going.
Yeah, we gonna. Hey, yeah, now it gets live like this. It tried to turn up a little bit, but it get live. It get real live.
That's what's up.
It don't be on no hating live either though. It just be awesome. You see what I'm saying?
And it's always good to be having good vibes, good conversation. That's what life is about. We all have to go through our stresses throughout the day. We shouldn't have to go through it every day throughout all. Oh, hey, Blackberry Alexandra. I know that's right. Shout out. But yeah. So yeah, good vibe, good people, good times. I'm down.
Already.
I
That's what's
am
up, man.
down.
And don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say all of my subscribers that be coming new, I be wanting y'all to just scroll down a couple videos, scroll down like 10 of them, and then just to see past content, you would definitely see what I'm about as far as my content. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely. I'm about to go through right now as you speak.
Because some people will watch one video and then think this and that, but they ain't know we talked about that last week. You know what I'm saying?
Right. 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 Well, I like to do a thorough research, so I can't just go by one video.
Yeah, you can't.
So no, because different topics have different passion levels, and then it also you might be engaged with one live that you might not be on another. So
Mhm.
yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, but definitely, hey, like you said, if you hit the notification bell, you already know how to link up with me. Then I'll be dropping stuff in the community tab to let everybody know what's going on too. But for real, I appreciate everybody coming up here. I'm almost at 12 hours. I don't know if they're gonna save this video or not, man.
Oh my
I
God!
think
Well, we better get off now.
yeah, I know. That's crazy. Like they really be kicking. Like one time I said, you have reached the congratulations. You went live longer than you know what I'm saying? It's only been two people in history that went this live. The longest. I was like, what? That is crazy.
That's right.
But
You
hopefully,
breaking records and sit up there breaking news.
yeah. Like I said,
Hey,
you went live. There's only two YouTubers that ever went this live.
dang,
That
high
long.
five. Look at that. Look at
But
that. You breaking all kinds of records today.
yeah, it's just going crazy for no
Yeah,
reason.
as long as you save that screenshot, you good money.
Mm, I hope so. I hope they save this one though, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this and see if they process it or not. We're gonna see what's
Okay.
up. You'll see it up either not in the morning. Well, it
Okay.
is the morning, but about an hour or two it take to process.
Okay. I'm gonna be looking.
But yeah, definitely. Shout out to Who Cares, man. Hey, and see, look, all these other people jumping in. You know what I'm saying? Look, all these comments, there's like 7, you know, but yeah, shit, I went to sleep, man. Okay. Yeah. But hey, shit, I'm finna go to sleep, man. I might